Any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning. These are not just any flowers. These are FMM flowers. And you can make them and make them look absolutely fantastic. This is the thing, right, with flowers, you know, they're not going to fade. When you're making them with your air-dry clay, they're going to look absolutely beautiful. You can make corsages, you can add them to gift boxes, you can add them onto cards. They are just absolutely stunning. Just look at this gift box, it's absolutely beautiful. So good morning to you, and good morning, Anthony. It's been a while.
Good morning, it has indeed, yes.
So nice. Have you had lots of fun making these?
Absolutely lots of fun. Do you know what? The real good thing, and I said this last time I was on, and it's absolutely true. I've been making paper clay flowers now for about a year.
Right.
Okay. When I first started, I was daunted. Oh no, I can't do that. Look at what other people have done. It's like, no way can I do that. But do you know what? Once you know how, and that's the key to it, then anyone, seriously, anyone is going to be able to produce beautiful flowers. And as you've said, Alex, then for your card making, they're for your home decor, so you can really go to town. Because they're so lightweight using the clay from FMM, you know, it can be applied to anything and there's virtually no added weight, so which is really good, especially if you're posting things to people as well. I
totally agree with that. You're so right, they are so light. I mean, just look at this. This is so beautiful. And you can make them in any colour that you want and
this is the really great thing. The clay from FMM is basically it's a paper pulp clay, and that comes to you in a white pack, and like you just said, Alex, you can colour it whatever colour you like. So what I normally do, I use distress inks, but you can use eyes inks, anything that's basically water-based, and then you can colour the clay, which then makes it really good for then keying in and tying in with your project, whatever it is, whether it's card making, scrapbook albums, things like that. You can literally key that colour of the flower directly in with what you're doing on the rest of your design. It just works.
It does, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Now, what we're looking at here are some samples of the first off that we've got for you. I almost don't want to, I just feel like they're so delicate. We've got for you the beautiful rose, and it says the easiest rose, so I'm taking it as it's reading.
Indeed it is, you know, again, I'll say the red rose there. Okay,
this one?
Yep, that is, and this is no word of a lie, that is the first rose I ever made using the cutters.
Well, and it looks so real, look at it.
And that is the thing, you know, it's adding those extra touches afterwards, because you picked up on the fact that there was another sample that had those little dewdrops on, and that one's got it on as well.
Yeah, it has. I love this.
That one's just leaning up just there.
Oh,
Alex.
this one, this one.
So it's just adding those little bits of realism to it that just, you know, fool the eye to think it's almost a real rose. Okay. So that one's actually been used, made by the soft then strong clay. That's a slightly different clay, so almost it's like a porcelain type look, and that is a polymer air drying clay. So mostly when you're using polymer clays, you have to pop them in the oven. With this one, it is totally air dry. Right,
lovely stuff. So what you're getting here then, let's have a little look. So you're getting the cutters, the different sizes. You've got 4 sizes, I believe.
There should be 3.
Oh, sorry, apologies,
yep, so
3
you've got
sizes.
Large, medium and small.
Oh, excellent.
And they all work in exactly the same way. I'll actually be showing you the larger one, purely because it's easier to actually see what I'm doing.
This one?
Yep.
Yep.
But, you know, you can be using any of them, and obviously you're going to create different size flowers. Now, you can obviously do flower buds or rose buds, or you can create a real beautiful full flower. And the way you do that is just you cut more than one of those shapes out of the clay, and you just keep on wrapping it around. So you can make the rose however small or however large you want, and in 3 different sizes. Amazing.
Yes, so I do apologise for saying 4. It is 3. You are so correct, Anthony. So just $12.99. We're going to see how easy this is in just a second to make them. $12.99. Item number is 009682. Next then, we're coming on to the peony. Right, so we get a lovely little leafy in here as well.
So you're going to get the 2 cutters that can actually create the flower, and then you're going to get the cutter that has the leaf. You're also going to get in this pack a pack of the bright and light air dry clay, which is 100 grams in weight.
Yep.
Like I said, that comes to you white. You just colour it however you wish. What's really important to also add, all of the cutters that we've actually got on the show, they are food grade. Okay, so if you've never ever thought about decorating a cake, and people have often said to me, you could easily do a cake. Well, I could probably eat one.
Yeah.
But decorate one, they said definitely, because it's the same skill sets that you're actually learning today that you can then transfer into actually creating fondant roses and flowers as well. So the only thing I would recommend is that you actually get yourself a second set, so you're going to be using one exclusively for craft and then one exclusively for your cake craft.
Excellent. Elfin safety, as we like to say. But look at this. Look at them. They're just so, they look so real, Anthony.
They do. And do you know what? I looked out of my front room window this morning because a couple of, well, quite a few years ago in actual fact, my dad gave me a peony, and that has just flowered.
Oh, nice. Memories.
So it is indeed. So bringing these on today, that was just another memory. But you can see, how beautiful it is. Again, whatever colour that you choose, and we've also, like I say, added the leaves in there as well, just to add that little bit more realism, because I think whenever you're doing something floral, you do want that little bit of greenery as well in there.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, if you'd like to go for your peony, £14.49, 068707. Moving along, we've got the carnation next. See, I was chatting only the other day, I never think you can have too many flowers in your crafty stash.
Absolutely. Yeah. And this is another one. So this works in exactly the same way as both the easiest rose and also the easiest peony. So this is the easiest carnation ever. So as you can see, I've mixed that with a couple of roses there as well, but the actual makeup of the flower is absolutely identical, so there's no going wrong whatsoever. And again, just theme them to however you wish. You're going to get the pack of 100 grams of bright and light air drying clay.
Excellent.
So that's a paper pulp clay. Okay, so that's good for all of your indoor projects, whether it be your card making or indeed your home decor.
Excellent. So yes, you get the clay, and then you're going to get the 2 moulds in this one.
You're going to get the 2 cutters in there as well.
Yes, you're so right. Lovely. So you've got that one.
So again, two different sizes, as I explained about the rose, you know, although there's two different sizes, you can make them like into a bud or really full of flower. You know, you just need to have a look at a couple of the ones on that sample. You can see some of them are really tiny and some of them really large, but it just depends how many shapes that you cut out and then wrap around.
I like it a lot. Right, $14.99 for your carnation. Item number is 476414. Then moving along, we have got
Cosmos.
Oh, thank you,
Cosmos,
Anthony.
And you've also got the two roses. There's a different way to make a rose as well, but I'm not going to show you how to make a rose out of those cuts. I'm going to show you how to make another flower.
Okay, that sounds good.
So it just goes to show how versatile these cutters actually are. I always say, you know, you don't have to be botanically correct where it comes to the craft side of things. You know, really go to town, colour them however you wish. Make whatever type of flower. Maybe it's just a fancy flower that you've got something in your head and you look at it and think, actually, that looked quite nice. Because the Cosmos one there and also the rose cutters, they make a really beautiful poppy as well. So you can see the one I've done there is sort of like the lilac one at the front. That almost looks like a poppy as opposed, and that is actually the rose cutter. Okay, so you can see it doesn't look anything like a rose now. So, yep, just have a play.
Amazing. I mean, just look at these samples. You've done a rainbow one. I like this.
We've done a rainbow one, you know, because we were saying where it comes to being botanically correct. Now, throw that out the window. Yeah. We're crafters. Have fun with your colours. Just go to town. Make a happy flower.
I love that. Look at that. And then that's beautiful as well on the card.
Now, with that particular one, I'll be honest, it's got a bit squished.
Don't worry.
Okay. But I can actually revive that one quite easily.
Okay.
And just by using a heat tool and just popping that over there, and it will just open that flower out. So we'll do that for the second show.
Excellent. Yeah. What time are you on later as well?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Lovely stuff. Right. So what you've got here is you've got the 5 cutters, different sizes. You can just see here. There you go. And this one, and this one, and then the Diddy one. There you go. Lovely. Right. Okay, $11.99. Item number is 0888. No, it isn't. Is 088086. Lovely. Then we've got the Lizzy anthis. Did I pronounce that right?
Indeed, yep, the Lizzy anthis.
Good.
So again, this is a really beautiful little flower. One that I was totally unaware of, to be honest with you. It's done in a slightly different way to any of the other flowers on the show, but again, it is really nice and easy. It's all about knowing how and then putting your own spin on it to create your own beautiful flowers. Again, you can create whatever colour you like. You can add however many petals you want to it. So I've almost made it look a little bit like a rose, but normally they say sort of just add 5 petals, but you can go to town.
Why not? Love it. Love that sample. So in this one, we're also getting some clay too.
We're also going to get the 100 grams of bright and light clay in with that one as well.
Excellent. So there's your clay. And then you've got your little cutters here for your little petals. Hang on a minute. There you go. 3 cutters, like so. Beautiful. Right then. So, I mean, the results are just stunning, aren't they? $10.99 item. I have to say, Anthony, just looking as well, I like the fact that you get a little bit of inspiration on the packaging.
Yes, there is. A little bit, and that's basically to like point you in the right direction of what the flower's going to look like. But, you know, we've all got the internet nowadays, so if you're totally unsure, then just type it in. And, you know, there's different varieties of roses and different varieties of whatever. So you'll probably be able to find something. But like I say, they don't have to be botanically correct. It's just the thing about having fun creating, and that's what we really enjoy.
Nice. Right then, $10.99 if you want your Lizzy anthis, 121114. Then we've got our leaves. I think this is well worth going for.
Absolutely. I was saying, you know, when you're going down the counter that where it comes to flowers, you do need a little bit of greenery as well. So we've got a nice mix of leaves there. You've got the ones on the bars, and there's sort of like long leaves there, small ones. You then got the 5 larger leaves there, was it 4? Sorry, 4. And then you've also got the 3 calyx. Now, the calyx is what goes at the back of flowers, particularly roses. But you can put them at the back of, you know, the majority of flowers if you're going to want to then wire them and actually put them in vases, as we've done here. So just adding all those little elements together, you can create something like, again, it's just adding that little bit of realism. But with the calyx cutter, you can also make flowers out of them as well. So you know, don't cut them in with green coloured clay. Cut them in maybe pinks or purples or even whites, and you've got a little flower there as well.
Excellent. Right, £13.60. You've got a £5 saving. Item number is 553080. Now, do go to the website at thecraftstore.com. Here it is. You're going to have loads and loads and loads and loads of fun. Do add in some extra clay so that you can have a play. Extra clay for clay. Extra clay for play. Yeah, that works. You've also got some tools on there. Would you recommend going for those if you're new?
Absolutely, yes. Especially the firm foam former mat. That's really difficult to say in the morning.
I'm not even going to attempt.
But yes, that is a really, really great one to go with because you've got the tools, you've got the mat there, and I'll be using these tools and the mat on every single demonstration I actually do.
Excellent. Right then, so I'm going to hand over to you then, Anthony. Do give us a call, of course, to place your order, 01733602000, or go to our website, thecraftstore.com. Over to you.
OK, thank you. So, as I said, I'm going to be using the firm foam former mat, and that's the last time I'm going to say that, I think. And we've also got the 5 tools. Now, as well as actually getting the 5 tools, you're actually going to get 10 because they're actually double-sided. OK, so you've got the ball tool there, you've got the veining tool, you've got the knife and the poker tool, you've got this one here, another size ball tool, then you've got this one here on this end that creates a nice little centre to a flower, and then you've got this sort of tool that you can then drag the clay out with. Again, these are also food grade, so if you want to be using it for your cake decorating, then you can be doing that. So that's the most important thing. The next most important thing is actually the clay. Now, with some of the collections on today's show, you're going to get the bright and light clay, and as I was saying earlier, that is basically a paper pulp clay that can be coloured basically with all the mediums that you already have at home. So if you do or are lucky enough to have coloured clay that's particular brand that's sold here on the craft store, which is called Hearty Clay, then you can actually mix that coloured Hearty Clay in with this. But like I say, you can be using things like distressing, acrylic paints, watercolour paints, anything to actually colour that. So that's really great. It's lightweight. It's going to be used for all of your projects inside. Then you've got this one here, which is the polymer clay. So this is called Soft and Strong. This is an air-drying polymer clay. Normally where it comes to polymer clays, you're going to pop them in the oven once you've actually done the sculpting. With this one, it's just exactly the same as the bright and light. They are both air dry. So let's just pop those aside. We're going to be using the bright and light to start with. So the thing I do recommend is you get yourself a little Ziploc bag, or the little ones here that have the sealing part. OK, and then once you actually get it out, like I say, it is white. OK, and it's almost like a marshmallow. OK, in consistency. So just pop that back in there. OK, and the key is to, once the pack's actually open, to keep it as airtight as you possibly can. OK. OK. Yeah. So this is how it actually comes to you straight from the pack. So I always say, you know, this is the most important thing, is knowing when and when not to use the clay. OK, so once you get it out of the pack, I can stick my finger in. As you can see, that's sticking to my finger. So I know for a fact that if I was to start to try to sculpt that after cutting with the cutters, it is going to stick. OK. And it's probably going to cause a little bit of a nuisance for itself. So what I recommend is you colour it and then just leave it. Obviously, that's if you want to colour it. So we're just going to go for a little bit of yellow. I'm just going to use a distress ink here. Then just basically pop that on there. You've got colour. Oh, it does pick up the colour. OK, and it's not going to contaminate the pad anyway. OK, now obviously, as I was saying, because once that's out of the pack, it is a little bit damp. Now we're adding more moisture into it, and we're just going to go for a very light colour yellow. OK, so just keep on mixing that in until you're happy. If you want a darker colour, then just simply pop that back onto the pad. Yeah. But at the moment, like I say, that is still very sticky. So this is some that I mixed up earlier. OK. OK, and I'm just going to take this out of the packet. And
will there be a difference then?
It will be different. OK, let's have a look. OK, so as you can see, there's hardly...
There's a real... Yeah, there I can see there's a difference.
Yeah, you can see there's a difference. So you know that if you can do that, basically, and there is this... In actual fact, I think it's the moisture from that one that's picking up. There we go. So... there's hardly any moisture in there. You know it's good to go with this one. I'm going to use a different finger, OK, and you can see...
So how long do you leave that for?
Right, so it is all dependent on the humidity in your room. Yeah. But I'm going to say check it every 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. So once you know that your clay's good to go, which we do this one, then we can start rolling it out. Now you're also on the show today, we've got a collection which is this non-stick mat and also the nylon rolling pin. So
Excellent.
I'm just going to roll this one, okay, and just keep on lifting it up. Okay, and you can see how easy that actually comes off the mat.
Yeah.
So we're going to add some more clay because I want a larger section. As I said to you, what I'm going to show you is the largest rose cutter.
Okay.
Purely because you can then see exactly what I'm doing. If I did the small one, my hands would like be disguising what I'm doing.
No, that's very
okay,
fine.
so we're going to use the large one. So just pop that onto your non-stick mat and then just roll it out with your rolling pin. Now the sort of thickness you're going to be wanting to achieve is between 1 and 2 millimeters thick.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can gauge that, and after a time, I'll be honest with you, you can near enough do it by eye. Okay.
Yeah.
So just keep on taking that off, and you can see how smooth that actually is. So now we're going to go for the cuts. I'll bring all three in just so you can see the difference in sizes.
Okay.
Okay, so they are the 3 cutters there. At the moment, they don't look anything like a rose. Okay, so just going to pop that one on there, and we're just going to press down all the way around. Okay, now because it's clay, okay, there's no waste whatsoever. So even what you take off, just pop that into a ball and then pop it back inside your pack.
Love no waste.
Okay, so no waste whatsoever. And like I say, all of these colours are basically in a little airtight bag, okay, so it's not going to dry up. So taking this quite odd shape, okay, we're going to pop it back onto the mat,
Okay.
and then we're going to use one of the ball tools, okay, which is the largest one. If you want, obviously, for the medium sized one, then go for the medium size, and then the smallest, go for the small one. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, all good.
So just quite easily, and like I say, it's all about knowing how this works. And once that's on there, I always work diagonally across the pad because it gives the widest possible area to work with.
Cool.
And then using the ball tool, I'm not going to drag, I'm going to roll the tool and just basically from about the centre of the petal and then outwards, okay, just like that.
Oh, okay.
And then literally, you can see, I'm not taking my time here, I'm going back over areas, and you can see it's just stretching that clay out.
How firmly are you pressing?
This is something you're going to have to try at home.
Yeah,
okay, I'll be
little test.
totally honest
Yeah.
with you. If you're ripping the clay, you're obviously going too heavy.
Because it looks like you're being quite gentle.
Yeah, you know, it is to a certain extent. I'm probably going over it a couple of times just so I know that I'm not going to tear it.
Yeah.
But even if you do tear it, then just scrumple the clay back up and then start again. Okay.
Strange analogy, but it almost reminds me of parchment, you know, when you're trying to do white work, going over it a couple of times.
Yeah, absolutely. And as I said, you know, it's all about just knowing how much pressure, and exactly the same with parchment as well. You know, I've seen my friend Tina Cox many a time. She's shown me something, and there's a little hole in it. And she's like, I can't show that. And I was like, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, I think you put a butterfly over it a lot of the time.
That's the key for everything.
That's the key for everything. But it is just playing. You will notice every so often I'm just lifting the clay up off the firm foam former pad. Okay.
Is that because it will stick to it?
Yeah, because you don't want to. I'll be honest, even although the clay is quite dry, because you're applying pressure, you're pushing it into the surface. Okay, so just every so often, just lift that up, because if you have more than sort of like one petal that's stuck, when you then pull it up, you're probably going to tear the clay.
Got you.
Okay, so just go all the way around, and you can see I'm not sticking to any type of shape. I'm just going round just randomly, and that's, I think, a key to it as well. It's not to have perfect looking petals on each single one.
Well, nature's not perfect.
Exactly, exactly. So it's just adding that little bit of realism. Okay, so just pop that there, and then again. So you can see, just like I say, I'm rolling the tool, not dragging it. Okay, and then like so.
Lovely.
So you can see how quick and easy that is to do that. But at the moment it doesn't look anything like a rose.
It will,
okay, but it will. So the trick is like I say, if you want larger flowers, then you're going to need to cut possibly 2 or 3 of these identical shapes. Do exactly the same, and then once you've got to that level, okay, so I've done another one here, okay, which I did just before we come on air. So I'm just going to take this like so, and then I'm just going to fold it in half, okay. Now, you don't want to apply any pressure to where the petals are, but you do want to just squish it where you folded it, okay? So that's just going to help stick it together. Okay. Okay, and then using another tool, which is this one here, I'm just going to use the knife end of it just to pick it up, and then we're going to start to roll it. So you can see I'm just there at that point. We're just going to tuck that inside, and then once you've started to roll, okay, you can then pop it up like this, and it is quite loosely I'm actually doing this, okay, so I'm not applying too much pressure, but if I hold this then up like so, I think you can see straight away how that rose is forming so quickly. So I'm just going to pop that aside for the moment. Okay. That could indeed actually be a rose bud, okay, so you could use that one as that, but we're just going to add to that by a second layer. So again, this is exactly identical, so we're not squishing the top bit where the petals are, just that bottom bit, and then bring the first bit back into play, and then all you need to do is just slightly overlap those petals. Again, we're not applying too much pressure, we're just going round, and then you can see all of a sudden, you know, that is now looking pretty much like a rose.
Beautiful. Okay? So real.
So what you need to do now is then just take that in your fingers like so, and then just very slowly, okay, don't do it all in one go, you can see I'm twisting the flower around, and at the same time you can see those petals are just starting to twitch a little bit, okay, so that's when you know you sort of got it right. So what we're going to aim for, and you can see if I just hold it up like that, okay, we're going like that, but like I say, if you were to squish it all in one go, the centre of the rose would pop out and it'd look terrible. Okay, so it's just about timing, okay, but you'll easily be able to do this really quickly. I'm obviously just doing this pretty slowly just so you can follow. So once we get to this point, okay, we're looking like almost a wine glass, okay, doesn't it? So just keep on going, and then when you're happy with that, okay, you have your rose. Once you get to that point, all you need to do then is just to either use your fingers, and I use a tool here, and that's just to, there we go. You can see we're just starting to peel those petals just back like so, and you can see that is why this cutter is called the easiest rose ever, because it really, really is. So once we've got to that point, you know, you can then just start to pop that tool in there, and I'm not applying too much pressure here at all, and then just slightly bend them over just as they would be, you know, in your garden.
Just when the sun's come up and the petals are opening.
Absolutely. So you can just, you know, keep on playing, putting those petals exactly where you like for as long as you like, okay?
Oh my gosh,
we're going to leave it at that, okay?
Wow.
Then what you need to do, you need to let it to dry.
Okay.
Now, we do have a dryer on the show, okay, which is this contraption here.
I love it. Never mind your laundry.
But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop this inside of tape, okay? Just to dry that. But I'm going to show you how to wire the flowers as well. Okay, so once we've got to that stage, okay, and this is now dry, so a rose like that is probably going to take possibly about 5 hours. I always, I'll be honest, leave them overnight.
I was going to say, yeah.
Now, if you want to do this with them, just add a little bit more realism, okay, you can see. That is really easy.
Is that like a little bit of,
It is, that's all it is. So I'm just going onto the lid there, because I've got some colour already on there, and then just simply just brush over. Let's put a little bit more colour in. Okay, just all the way around. You can see I'm not taking too much time in doing this. Just literally just go round as long as you're happy with the look. I think that's what it is. And this could obviously be any colour, but I think pink and yellow just go really, really nicely. Like I say, if you want to look for inspiration, you want to be almost botanically correct, and just have a look online. But you can see how quick and easy that is. That's now transformed that into just a solid rose. And can we just bring this one back? I can't really move that one. Can the camera move it? There we go. There. So you can see just by adding a little bit of colour, all of a sudden, it's like, wow. It's got that wow factor. Yeah. Now, obviously we've got this vase next to us that's got loads of wired roses on there. How easy is it to actually apply that? Well, it is really easy. Cool. What you can do, okay, you can actually, at this point, okay, you could, where we was rolling it up, you could have put a wire inside. Okay. Okay. And then you could have rolled it around. I find that a little bit fiddly, I'll be honest with you, but you may not do it at home. So what I tend to do is just basically pop the wire in the bottom, so find the centre of that, okay, and because it is a paper pulp clay, the wire does go through really easily. Now you can pop it all the way through, okay, so it's on the other side. Now, the reason why we popped it through and not just left it like that is because if it was just like that, you'd easily be able to pull it out. Yeah. Okay, so just pop that all the way through and then just make yourself a little hook, okay, like so. So you don't need any tools or anything? No, not at all. So just bend that wire over. And by the way, the wires are actually available if you get the dryer. Okay. And also the florist tape as well. So it's all in a good little bundle, actually. So then all you need to do is then just pull that back inside, okay, there, into the point where you can't see it in there. Right. Okay? Yeah. Then you're good to go for a little bit more realism, which is the calyx. Okay, so they come in 3 sizes and they are in with the leaf bundle. Okay, so to add a calyx, all you need to do, and again, I've already mixed some clay, okay, to another colour. So all you need to do there is just pop that into your fingers like so. And then, and always, everyone always says, what's the hole for? And do you know what, originally I didn't know. I thought it was for hanging it up. But basically just pop that into there and then just flatten that out all the way around. Okay. And this is going to give you what they call the Mexican hat. Okay, you'll see what I mean. So there we go, a little Mexican hat just there. So what you need to do is just spin that in your fingers, okay, just very slightly, and thin it. Just using your fingers. Okay, don't worry, I can't see anything else now, Anthony. At the moment. Okay, so just pop that over there. Decide which size you want for the rose size. Okay, so you've got larger, medium, and small. I think we're going to go for that one. Oh, they're lovely. This is the medium. Yeah. Okay. So again, just twist that round, and again, take the clay out there. Now you can push it through that way, but I tend to pull it that way. Okay. Okay. And then again, just pop that clay back in there. And I am obviously wary that we've got the other clay there, so I'm just going to quickly pop that in a bag you are good as well. You are a tidy crafter. I am. Oh, it's quite funny. Joe's not here yet, but one summer I did a workshop at Joe's. And it was really, really hot baking. I wore white shorts and I was using rust brown paint. Excellent. Everyone said, you're going to end up a mess. Do you know what? I walked out of there white as anything. Pristine. I could see that. Pristine. Right, so we've got this one here, which is on our mat. Okay, so we've got all the shape. And then we're just going to use the ball tool again, just to flatten out and widen those little parts of the calyx. Okay, like so. Just twist that round. Okay. So the great thing is, you know, you don't need a mould to do this. It's just all like this. And the great thing about using ball tools is that you are shaping each individual one. Each individual one is going to be different, which is really, really important. So all you need to do here, now let's have a look, is pop that into the end there, okay, and then just pop that through and then go all the way up the wire. Normally I wouldn't have the wires this long, but it's just to prove the point. And then once we get to the rose itself, it does look so real. Now when you're applying wet clay to dry clay, then I would recommend a little bit of water, and that will help it stick. Almost like a glue, really. Almost like a glue. But if you are doing wet on wet, then that is going to dry pretty much well. So once you get to that point, you can see all of a sudden that is your 3D rose. Looks wonderful. So just squidge that around just a little bit. Once that is dry, then apply okay, the florist tape. The florist tape comes in 2 colours, okay? You've got the light and you've got the dark, okay? That's the 2 different colours there.
Oh, brilliant.
This is tape like no other, okay? I'm just going to prove the point. Everyone thinks tape is going to stick. Well, as you can see, it doesn't stick at all. What you need to do, you actually need to pull it, like so, okay? Then it will actually stick to itself. Now, how does
that work?
Well, it's paraffin. I think it's paraffin wax, okay? And it's all like, where the paper's concertina together, then the glue is compressed. As soon as you pull it apart, then it all opens up.
Interesting,
okay, and becomes
I like
sticky.
it.
So I'm just going to quickly show you, like I say, this calyx should really be dry before you do this. And then just start wrapping that round, and this basically hides all of the workings of making your flower. Okay, and then it's at 45 degrees, and then just twist that round. Like I say,
that's satisfying.
I can't go right up to the calyx because it is still wet and I'll squish it. But just to show you how that tape actually works. So you can see just quite quickly, you've now just covered that wire and you're good to go.
Lovely. Okay,
so that's how to wire a rose. So that is the first demo actually finished just on the rose itself.
That's so nice to see. Doesn't that look so satisfying? And you can make them look so realistic, as Anthony has shown us. Right, let's just show you this little bundle here. So you've got all of the wires. You've got the drying stand. You've got the 2 different colours of the tape. Oh, we're getting 60 wires. That is a lot.
Yeah, there's 2 different thicknesses there. I think it's 20 of one and 40 of the other. The 20 are the thicker wires.
Yeah.
And the thinner ones are basically used to make the centre of some of the other flowers.
Cool.
Okay, but you're going to get a nice mix there, so you can create some beautiful 3D displays using, obviously, the cutters as well.
Excellent. I'm very busy for that. £10.99 as well. Very, very reasonable prices. 485,490. We are 10% of the stock gone already. Right, let's come over then. So we've got our beautiful rose cutters. You can just see just the stunning masterpieces that you can make. I mean, this to me, genuinely, it looks so realistic. I love that there's almost some little dewdrops that have been popped on there. It's just a thing of beauty. And isn't it nice? Because I do go on about this a lot. I adore, of course I love real flowers, but they don't last. Whereas when you're doing this,
that's right. But there's also another thing you can actually do to just add the realism even more. You've made your flowers, but they don't smell.
Oh.
You can actually add in scent when you actually mix in the clay.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, so you can do that. So yes, they will smell, or just spray them afterwards. Oh. Because they're paper, it's going to basically it's like a sponge.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's going to keep that in there for a little while. Once it's gone, then just spray it again.
Oh, I like that idea. That's such a nice idea, isn't it? And then you can walk into the house and they're all blooming and smelling wonderful. So what you're getting here is you've got your 3 cutters. And again, let me just show you some of these wonderful samples that Anthony has done. So you can go, you've got the 3 different sizes. So you can go lovely and diddy, which is really sweet.
Can I just quickly say on that one,
go for this one.
the card one? Yep.
Yeah.
It is actually upside down for one, but
that
wasn't what I was going to say. The actual roses themselves, you'll see, because I've stuck them on the card, I've actually cut them in half.
Oh, look,
Can you see that? So basically, I think there's probably only about 4 roses actually on there. It's just that I've cut them in half and actually then stuck them down. So if you're going to be doing cards, you know, you can easily start to decorate something really quickly just by a couple of flowers, but by then cutting them in half from top to bottom and then sticking them on your cards.
Really like that. That's beautiful. Now, while you're looking at... Tell me this is the right way up.
Yep, that's right. That one's got a word on there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's love on there. That's good, that's good, that's good. We are 10% of the stock gone on the rose cutters. Look at that, absolutely stunning there. And again, they're such reasonable prices, just £12.99.
Yeah.
009682 is your item number. Moving along then, we've got the Peony cutters. So in here, you've got the 2 different sizes. You've also got the leaf. And we've got the clay, bright and light.
Yeah, the bright and light clay. So the two cutters on here, basically, to actually form the peony, we'll be doing this in the second show.
Okay.
This is a slightly longer flower to actually create. Exactly the same technique as the rose, but you need to create yourself a ball of clay to start with, which is the centre of the flower. Then you use the smaller cutter to go around about once or twice, and then the larger cutter to go around another couple of times. And obviously you've got the leaf in there as well.
Oh, I can see the ball, actually. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. But again, it looks so realistic, doesn't it? I love these purple ones. Just going to bring these in.
I don't know if you can actually get a purple peony.
Doesn't matter.
You know, that's what I was saying. Just key in with what you want. If your home decor has purples, maybe, then just go for that. Absolutely. So the one in my garden is like a really deep, like burgundy one.
Oh, sounds wonderful. Love that. Right, £14.49. Item number is 068707. Then we're moving on to carnations. I know that these are a lot of... Well, to be honest, every single flower that we've got on the show that you can make are just favourites, aren't they?
They are indeed. You know, and this is the great thing, because once you start collecting the cutters, you can easily mix, you know, one with another and put them both side by side, because flowers, like you say, are completely natural things. In the garden, you have loads of different flowers side by side. They all look beautiful. Like I say, it doesn't really matter what colour they are. All flowers just look great when they're together. Oh, I love flowers. And again, just look at these beautiful samples. They're gorgeous. So you've got your two different cutters, size cutters there. And again, you are getting the bright and light air dry clay. Beautiful. £14.99 476 Then we've got the Cosmos. I love that name. Yeah, Cosmos. It's such a beautiful flower, so delicate. You're also going to get the two rose cutters. Now, obviously, we've had the easiest rose cutter. There is another way of making a rose, which I will explain a little bit later on the next show. But what you need to do with this one, you can be using it to create other flowers. So you can see the one, the lilac, all the purpley ones next to it. That's actually been created, in the little pot there. That is actually the rose cutter. So again, just use the cutters in different ways. You know, once you actually get them home and you have a play, you'll easily be able to make up just some fancy flowers all of your own. They're so pretty. Oh, so romantic. Right, $11.99. I just love flowers. $11.99. Item number is 088086. You get those 5 cutters there. Then we've got the Lizzy anthis. Katie's mastered the how to say that now. She's on it. She's on it. Indeed, the Lizzy anthis. So that's the one we're actually going to be doing on the next demonstration. Again, it's just really, really a nice, easy flower to create. There's a centre that you need to make, that I'll show you how to do that. And then you just have to cut yourself 5 petals of an identical size and then just place them together. It really is that easy. You're getting 3 different size cutters in here. You're also going to be getting the 100 grams of bright and light air drying clay. And one thing we haven't touched on, actually, the clay can be used if you have moulds as well. Okay. So don't just think it can be just exclusive for the cutters here. You can be using them with your moulds if you have moulds. Excellent. Right then, $10.99 for your Lizzy anthis. Item number is 121114. And then, right, this is cool. We've got the foliage. So, what are the... How do we use the little ladder bar things? And basically, just rolling your clay out as we did before, and then just pressing them into the clay. Oh, okay. And that's exactly the same way. It's just that having them like this, because they are quite tiny elements in themselves. If they were all tiny little cuts like that, you'd probably lose them. So having them all in one bar also enables you to cut lots all at once as well. So there's lots of different ones there. You've got, I think there's an ivy, and there's a sort of leaf you'd get possibly with a tulip or a daffodil. And then you've got the other leaves there that are sort of like your oak leaf, and just like a generic shape one. So, you know, they can be used to decorate basically any of your projects. And again, these can be made 3-dimensional as well, and they can be wired in exactly the same way as we did the rose. Excellent. Right, we are 20% of the stock gone here. £13.60, 553080 is your item number. Something else you might want to add to your baskets? Here we go. So we've got this lovely little drying stand with all of those assorted wires, brilliant stuff, and you've got the 2 different colours of tape. Just $10.99. We are over 30% of the stock gone. Now, with the tape, you're going to get, I do believe I'm right in saying it's 20, I'm going to err on the side of caution. I'm going to say 24 metres, but I'm pretty sure it's actually 26. I'm going to say 24. You're near enough going to be getting 50 metres of tape.
Wow.
Okay, so there was a lot of tape there. You know how to use it now as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Because when I first had it, I was just like, how does this work? But again, it's just all about knowing how all the things work.
Amazing. Thank you, Anthony. I'm just going to hand back to you now.
Okay, so we're going to go for the Lizzy anthis. So, as I said, this flower, okay, can be done a couple of different ways. So all you need to do to start with is get your clay, which you're going to be getting in there as well. We've just coloured it again using some stress oxide, but it could be used with any water-based inks, just to colour it. And then we're just going to create ourselves a little ball, okay, like so. And then once you get to that point, you just need to then shape it like that, okay? So again, you don't need a mould for this, okay? It is just quite easy to just manipulate that in your fingers. So we're just holding it this side and we're squeezing with our fingers like that. And you can see quite easily, quite quickly, there we go, we've got that shape. Now, as with the one we did before, if you want to have it wired, then what I would recommend is you pop the wire on there, and we have done a hook on there so it doesn't, as we were saying about it pulling out. Okay, so that's not going to pull out, so you can have them wired if you should so wish. I'm going to show you without the wire just so you can follow easy, a little bit easier. Okay. So what you need to do, let that one dry. Now that is quite thick clay now, so again I'd leave it at least 5 or 6 hours, but overnight if you should so wish. So just going to pop that aside like so. This one is nice and dry. Okay, so we're just going to pop that over there, and then we're going to grab some pink clay this time. So again, we just coloured that. You can see I keep all of the colours in little airtight bags. So we're just going to pop it over there, and again we're just going to roll this one out. So again, we're looking for about 1 or 2 millimetres of thickness. Let me just roll that again. Okay, and then you will notice every so often I keep on taking that off, and this is the non-stick mat, and like with all of the other things on the show, they are food grade as well, so if you should so wish, you can be using them for that or this type of craft.
It's actually quite busy. We've popped it on screen, that set, that lovely little set.
Oh, okay. So you're going to get 3 different size cutters in this particular pack. They're like little balloons, actually.
They do.
So, you know, maybe if you wanted to, you could actually just literally have a 3D balloon on your card project like that. Why not? You know, just use them however you can. So again, we're just going to pop that one back into our packet. Okay, so nothing goes to waste. I'd just like to say, this colour here, okay, this was actually mixed on the last time I was in. There was a month ago. Wow. Okay.
It's still going then?
Yeah.
So as long as you keep it airtight,
as long as you keep it airtight. I find these little bags with the, I don't know what they're actually called, the press seals. I'm not too sure what they are. But this is, let's have a look. Let's just prove the point and see if it actually is still. But that's how long it's been on there, because it actually created the flowers that are the cosmos ones.
Over there?
Yeah, So you can see this is still really good to go. So that is over a month, okay, that I actually mix it up. So that's, you know, that's how long it can last.
That's so good.
As long as it's sealed. That's a really important thing. The smaller the bag, the better.
Do you have to keep it in the fridge or anything?
No, you don't have to keep it in the fridge. But saying that, that is a top tip that you just reminded me of. Because
so early in the morning as well.
If you're using the clay, okay, in moulds, sometimes you'll find that, and through no lack of experience or anything, that sometimes the clay just does stick. Okay, maybe it's a bit damp, it's a humid day, the clay might stick. So what I do, I put the mould inside the freezer. Okay, for about 10 minutes. Pop that out, and the clay literally just falls out. It just needs to press it. Okay, so that was just reminded me. Random thought there. Right, so again, we're going to pop that clay back inside there. We've got our one little balloon. Okay, just pop that back inside there. Okay, so what we need to do here, remove all these, bring our little mat in. Like I say, the firm foam format mat, that red one. God,
you said it, you said it.
I don't know, normally I can't even think. Right, so you've got that on the mat there, okay, so we're going to use the largest ball tool we possibly have, which is the rolling pin.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Now, the rolling pin, like I say, comes with a non-stick mat. It's nylon, okay. The reason we've chosen nylon is because if it was actually wood, when you roll it out from the clay, it would actually get stuck in the grain.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is really, really great. So we're just going to, and you can see again, this is the thing I was explaining earlier, just totally random. Okay, so just really want to just thin that out, okay? So it can be any type of shape, as long as it's still balloonish type shape.
Yeah, got you.
Okay. Also, we're just going to pop that up so you can see it just does stick a little bit to the mat. And then we're going to use another one of the tools, which is the veining tool. Veining tool has two different size ends. So you've got a small one here, you've got the large one this end. So literally, I'm just going to score that like so.
Yep.
And then, and this is very lightly, okay, if you go too heavy, you will actually completely go through the clay and cut it.
Okay.
So again, it's just one of those things, once you get it home, okay, just have a play and you'll soon know exactly how much pressure to apply. And this is just, we're just veining it, just adding that little bit more realism to our flower. Then we're just going to use the large ball tool, okay, on the mat, and then literally just a couple. Okay, we're not going to go all the way around, but it's just a little few bits here. And you can see that has now changed what was our flat petal into something that's got little ruffles around there. So once you've got to that point, bring in your centerpiece again. So as I said, you're going to want to cut about 5 of these shapes, okay? But if you want, you can go for more.
Okay.
So this is the 5-piece
here.
That's
adorable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Yeah.
But maybe you want more. Okay.
Go on then.
Maybe you want greedy. So this is one you can see it's completely now.
Oh, I like the fuller one.
Yeah, it is nice. So it's entirely up to you what you do. I think there's even one. Can I just drag this one in? And this is going to make a noise. There we go. So you can see, and also open them so they're fuller. Okay, so I've squashed like the clay so it's even thinner.
Yeah.
So it then stretches more and you then have a larger flower. So it's entirely up to you how you do all of that.
Okay.
Right, so now we're back to our centrepiece here. This is the piece that's dry. Now, as I said to you, if you're applying wet clay to dry clay, then you may need a little bit of water to make it stick. So we're just going to grab one of these. Let me just grab all the others out here. And again, I've made some earlier in true the craft store fashion. So let's just pop that out there. So how many have we got here? I always try to go for odd numbers, I'll be honest with you. A bit OCD like that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, there we go.
Perfect.
So we're going to now pop the point downwards, okay, and then we're just going to grab this and we're just going to pop that part just there, and then just going to wrap it around, okay, and that is sticking quite nice, so it's basically like that. Then the next one, you're just going to again want to slightly overlap it, possibly about 1/3 of the way over there, like so, okay, and then just keep on going round. Like I say, 5 is the minimum that you want, but we're going for 7 here, okay. And you can see quite quickly.
What's the most you've done?
That one's probably got about 12.
Wow, amazing.
But again, you know, it's just about seeing what looks right.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and you know, as you said, just by looking at, I think it was that one and that one. You know, it's just a fuller flower.
Absolutely.
So, obviously, you know, if you've ever looked at or studied a vase of flowers, which I'm sure a lot of you actually have, you'll notice that some of the buds or the flowers are still in bud. Other ones have half opened out, other ones are fully opened out.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's just a case of having a look what you consider to be right. As long as you're happy with it,
Absolutely.
that's all that counts. So you can see now I'm actually holding that yellow bit in there, okay?
Yeah.
And then we're just adding the petals as we go. So just pop that one onto there, and then just round there, and then we are good to go. So again, there we go. That is how quick and easy that flower then comes up. If you wanted to, then you can just like slightly bend them round. So this is making them a little bit more fuller. Again, I'm just using my fingers here.
Yep.
And you can see how now we've now got a really sort of large open flower.
Beautiful.
And then, like we did before, just use, you know, my favourite is oxides. You can use anything then just to simply colour it up.
That really is the finishing touch for me.
It is.
There's a massive difference.
Without a doubt. You know, it's just adding that extra bit of realism. Obviously, go for colours that are going to match one another, you know, complement one another, but you're going to be good to go, you know, and just have a play.
I know,
just have a play. And like I say, with this one, you know, you can see just by adding more, you're going to get a completely different looking flower. Maybe you want to like really stretch out once you've actually cut that, or maybe you want to have a real good play and you want to use all 3 size cutters to create one flower, starting off with the small petals on the inside and then forming then the second layer with the medium size and the last layer around there, the large size. So it's just a matter of playing.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Anthony.
Okay, pleasure.
Lovely stuff. Now, on this one, remind me, the Lizzy anthis, we are 20% of the stock gone on this. Remember, you do get the clay as well. Right, so we've got just enough time to finish off and have a little recap. And you're back at 10, you said.
10 o'clock,
Please do make sure you're joining Anthony because he's got so many wonderful tips for you. I really want to have it. There's too many things I need to have a go at. This is trouble. Right, so we've got the roses here. So you're getting the 3 different shapes of the cutters. So you've got the large, the medium and the small. So let's just bring this one in. So now you can see, at first sight, they don't look much, but boy, can you create
you can.
Absolutely amazing things.
Show,
Please do, go for it.
Obviously on that one you've got the large and the small
this one I'm
cutter.
holding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is the small
the
one.
diddy one.
Okay, this is the medium. Okay.
Oh, that was the medium.
Okay, so again, you can obviously make them fuller by adding more layers.
Yeah.
And I think on that one, probably the smallest one there, although the 2 smaller ones are the same size cutter, it's just that I've added probably 3 layers on the larger or the fuller one.
Yeah.
And the big one there's probably, I probably went over the top, they're probably 3 or even 4.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Okay.
What did you colour this one with?
That was again with Distress Inks.
Oh, really?
Distress Inks.
You get great colour, don't you?
You do get great colour.
Yeah.
And, you know, the more colour you want to apply, just dab it onto that pad and just build it up.
Excellent. Right, for those 3 cutters, sorry, because I was talking about colours. 3 cutters, we are 20% of the stock gone. £12.99, item number is 009682. Then moving along, we've got the Peony cutters. Now, the Peony cutters, so you're getting the large and the medium, I'd say, yeah?
Well, basically, both cutters will actually make just the one flower.
Oh, really? Okay.
So, again, it's like the rose. It depends how fuller the flower you actually want.
Yeah.
Just quickly, these are actually done with the cutter, okay? And you can see, again, I've done something completely different on this one. I've just put a yellow centre.
I like it.
Gone around loads and loads of times. These are actually made with the soft and strong clay. Okay, so that's the air dry polymer clay. So these ones, if I
what
just
is
quickly,
the difference?
Right, if I just tap it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right.
That's the difference. It actually goes completely rock hard. These are also waterproof as well. Even if you put colour on them, okay, so this is a soft and strong, even if you mix colour, and you can mix exactly the same colours as you do the bright and light clay, you can actually pop this into water once it's dry.
Oh, let them float.
Okay, well, it's not going to float, but none of the colour will actually come out. It actually seals the colour in there.
Interesting.
Which is really, really interesting. But this can be used for things like if you're going to be making key rings, things that are going to be handled a lot, basically, where the other clay is going to be great for your home decor or your card making.
Oh, thank you. That's so good to know the difference. If you do want the soft and... Is it soft and strong?
Soft and strong. Oh, yeah. So what else you can be doing with it as well?
Yeah, go on.
What I tend to do, if I do a mixed media project, okay, and I have a nice texture going on and I want to then transfer that texture to clay, I actually use the soft, then strong. You can just about see this one, okay, and I actually take a cast of the texture.
Right.
This one here is actually Hessian. You can easily see
I like
that
that.
one.
Yeah, yeah.
So then, when I roll my bright and light clay,
Mm-hmm.
I can then just press this in, and I've got instant texture.
Nice.
So it's just basically taking texture from things possibly around the home.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you can then transfer them into your crafting projects. So in actual fact, I'm using the soft then strong clay, okay, as a mould, okay, or a texture plate. So you can be doing that as well.
Excellent, thank you, Anthony. Right, details are on screen then. £19.98 for your soft then strong. Item number is 657863. I think that is. So please make sure you're joining Anthony at 10 because I've learned so much from you.
Oh,
Thank
pleasure.
you. Yeah, lovely stuff. So please make sure you're joining Anthony. Obviously, you can check out after the hour, but do make sure you're checking out your baskets. So much fun making these flowers. Next then, we have got That's Crafty. It's their 5th anniversary. Lovely stuff. Then we are introducing My Paper Cut Forest. Can't wait to see what that's about.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Very good morning to you. Now, you may have missed the launch last night of the one-day special with That's Crafty and our lovely Jo Shannon. So I'm going to say very good morning to her. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning.
How beautiful is this one-day special?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, tell me about the artist.
Right, so who we've got here is, as first time for That's Crafty, Kelly O'Gorman. Kelly is actually known to the studio, to Hochanda, obviously now is the craft store, and she in her own right, because she is an illustrator and she produces the most incredible adult colouring books.
Yes.
I say adult colouring books because they are.
Yes.
They're very intricate, amazing designs. She's renowned for the intricacy of the designs, the black pen work, the very fine work, and The thing is with Kelly's work, there's always something. It's a very like I say, I'm using the word intricate again, but it's a very, very good word for it. What she does is she actually designs her pieces so that you've got sort of hidden elements in that at first glance you don't actually automatically see.
That's right.
So there's been a collaboration which is amazing between, of course, Laura and Graham from That's Crafty and with Kelly, and you can see the results have just been astounding. These are designs for That's Crafty. Okay, they're not anywhere else.
No.
And you can see the mix of designs and the quality of the stamp, the size of the stamp, and everything about That's Crafty is just a marriage made in heaven. I can't wait.
Really
and I do
is.
know there's more designs on the way. So yeah,
what
I know.
treat.
So hopefully there'll be those coming out soon.
They are sizable stamps, aren't they, Jo? The
yeah,
quality,
they are. This
A5.
is the thing about them.
Yeah.
They are a good size stamps. Don't be put off by them if you think, oh, well, I'm quite a new stamper, I'm not been stamping that long. Are these for advanced stampers? No, they're not. Basically, they're just a larger stamp, but there's so many different elements in each and every one of them that you have got. I mean, obviously, we can't count the different little characters, the different elements in each one, because they all differ, but to buy one stamp alone, you've got so many different things. And these are a perfect, wonderful example of how, so Helen with the lovely ladies on one side, they look like little Russian dolls in my eyes. This is the middle of the butterfly.
Yes.
So looking at that, just that alone, and then Caroline, what she's done is she's grouped them together to make these stunning little flowers with the lovely little girl's face. So fantastic, thank you.
Yeah.
This is one that I've done, basically coloured it, stamped it twice, decoupage just the smaller elements so you're getting lots of depth and dimension. And yeah, just very simply putting it on a little bit of stenciling on the background. They don't need a great deal. Now this one, upside down.
Sorry,
that's
darling,
okay.
I just realised the lighting,
Now this one,
wow.
so very clever. What Shelley's done is she's stamped it onto heat-resistant acetate in black. Then she's coloured it with the silk inks That's Crafty have got.
Right.
And then if you just wiggle it slightly, I don't know whether we can see on camera, you can there, look.
Yeah.
Because she's put silver mirror at the bottom of the frame, the frames, by the way, are in the show.
Yeah.
It's given you that mirror image, which is so clever, isn't it?
It's so clever.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's lovely. It's a real statement piece.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning, Jo.
It is.
I just wanted to show some of those because these are quite incredible. There's so much in the stamps, as Jo was explaining, that, you know, on first glance, you're just trying to take it all in. And then you look again and you see more. And then you look again and you can take component parts, like the ice cream. I'm a bit besotted with that ice cream card. It's here somewhere, isn't it? That's just the ice cream out the lady's hair.
Honestly, it's
so much going in there.
As beautiful as it is, it's so very creative. It's very simplistic because what Amanda has done is she's took the same just that one element out of that whole stamp and created such a beautiful, colourful card.
And added to which we are getting, talking of card, 25 sheets of the super smooth card, 230 GSM, and because it is the birthday, and I will say that's the first time That's Crafty have done the card because they've waited so long, as Jo was telling me last night, to really get it right and have a superb quality and the right GSM. Because it's the anniversary, I keep calling it the birthday, apologise. We're getting the wool stencil as a free gift with purchase. I don't think that you're purchasing in the hour. So £31.46, those two beautiful stamps, which are worth £14.99 each. For that extra £1.46, you're getting 25 sheets of the super smooth, plus you're getting your wool stencil. That's our one-day special, 325039. 40% has already already gone. I know. And today is a whole new audience. Been very, very busy. Now, we have got some other stamps. I will say the majority of people are going for the full collection of all 4. You can get them individually, but again, these are amazing, aren't they, Jo?
Yeah, they are. So of course, you've got the seaside one, you've got the butterfly one, which you've chosen to put in the one-day special, but these 4 make up the 6, of course. So they're all very individual, they're all very, very different. So you can see each one are just packed. They're packed full of interest and characters and detail. And you've obviously got sentiments there which relate to the pictures. You can take out the individual elements if you want. The skull, I have been told when I was chatting with Katie, the producer, earlier, that this is the very popular.
Very popular with a lot of the crew here as well, yeah.
And the bee is very popular as well, which I've got to say is I've got a little bit of a fave on this one, I have to say.
Around. You want to see
it's got such a lovely character, hasn't it?
Beautiful.
But you can see there, the size again, tremendous. Look at the individual elements, look at building them up, decoupaging them up, just flat, just colour them in. Colourist dream, but you don't have to be a colourist to do them. I'm not, I just enjoy colouring.
Yes.
There's a difference, there is a massive difference between a colourist and somebody that just enjoys colouring. Yeah, so this is one I'm going to do at 12 o'clock. And it's one of the frames again, so we'll come to that in a second. But this is the A4 one, using the tree as the actual stamp. Yeah. But add in your other techniques, add in your mediums to create that statement piece. That's a piece for the wall, isn't it?
It is stunning. We've got so many gorgeous ones behind
us. The design team have just done the best job ever, as always.
You can tell when they like something because you just end up with so many samples. I'm just trying to show one of each so you can just see the brilliance. I mean, I'm obsessed with the bears in the ears there.
Yeah, the bears in the ears are just tremendous in the tiger, aren't they? And if you just tilt that very, very slightly, yes, that's fantastic, thank you. So these are the crafty board elements. We all know and love the crafty board elements from That's Crafty. They're very light, but they're very durable at the same time. And that's what's on there. A little bit of decoupage, and then this is. I really loved making this one.
This is beautiful.
So you've got the bee just coloured in, stamped, coloured in, and then I've stamped the separate wings in a heat-resistant acetate, giving it a little bit of bling on it, a bit holographic. This one, I think, if Alex could have took this off set,
she would have gone.
Caroline, you would have
away
lost
with it. Caroline, we love it. Stunning.
Yeah, Alex absolutely was blown away by this one, and showing a lovely take on the fact that you don't have to make it uber colourful. No. Using those just the tones of the pinks. Beautiful.
Absolutely. So they are available individually. I've got so many samples because the team have absolutely loved working with them. $14.99 each at the bottom of the screen. They are available individually. 40% has gone of the whole collection already. £219,189, £53.96, saving £6. And we've got that over 2 Flexi Buy payments. You're also £26.98 for May and June. And obviously it arrives on the first payment. Plus you're going to get that lovely wool stencil as your free gift as well. But we do want to get into a demonstration from our lovely Jo. So let's have a look at the web, because as usual, That's Crafty. They've got all their lovely matte sprays, their multi-surface paints there as well. We've got the box frames, MDF frames there that Jo was referring to. We've got the brand new stencils. You can go for 2 or you can go for all 6 there as well. We've got the acrylic blocks. We've got the card packs. You were loving the card packs. I would advise everybody to have a little look at the card packs because they're large cards. And in the craft card, the ivory and the white. And, of course, the acrylic liquid wax, which is always popular. You just saw it on that beautiful skull there, which made it shine so much on the web. If you look under the brand, That's Crafty. I'm going to tidy up my lovely samples and over to you, Jo.
Thank you very, very much. So, for this hour, we're going to actually play around with this project because there's a lot going on. There's a couple of little things that I really wanted to point out and show you using this skull stamp. But don't be put off. It's a skull. Oh, it's a bit more. No, it's actually not. It's the most colourful, most floral skull you've ever seen. I think Kelly's just done the most incredible job with this. Now, the thing is, we've mentioned a couple of times, we have actually got these MDF frames, which basically what we asked for was like a reverse canvas type idea. So you can see there that you've got that fantastic recess, so you've got all that area to play with. This is the 12 by 12 size, and this is the A4. So we're going to just initially just look at the actually the A4 size. I mean the 12 by 12 to put it together, but then we're going to work on the A4 purely because it's a little bit less space to cover in the hour.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Jo. We've got two different sizes. So I've got 11 by 11 on the screen. We've got two sizes, haven't we, darling?
I'm sorry. Beg your pardon, it's 11 by 11, not 12 by 12.
Oh, that's okay. I was beginning to think,
my fault.
That's okay. I was thinking, she's got something different to me.
No, I haven't.
So we got to the 7 by 2 and the 11 by 11.
Yeah, I'm sorry, yes.
£24.99. That's okay. 260245.
Yeah, it's almost like your 12 by 12 scrapbook page size. That's what
it is. Yes, I understand where you're going.
Yeah. Sorry, I do beg your pardon.
Okay, darling.
On that. I know we have to be.
Fine.
Yes, but I know we have to be precise. Now, as we all know, the MDF always cut immaculately by Graham, Laura's lovely husband and partner, and that's crafty. And and the quality is second to none always. So. You know that you can make something up, and by the way, you can actually use the stamps. It's got a full angel policy, as long as you are making something and not just reproducing them as usual. The usual one angel policy that we used to from That's Crafty. So these are the pieces that you're going to get. I'm not going to be spending too much time actually putting it together, but I'm going to do a dry run because I want to just show you it's very, very straightforward. So what you get is you get your base, and then you are going to get your inner pieces. So the inner pieces, obviously, you can see very straightforward. They slot in. Now I'm just doing a dry run here. Obviously, you would use your glue of choice. As you know, mine is the That's Crafty glue because it's an all-purpose one. So stick them in. I think when you've got new MDF though, and it's actually a construction piece, it's good to do a little bit of a dry run. Okay, so when you are gluing, you would actually glue into these little slots, and then maybe just a slight bead in there as well, and onto the corners. Okie dokie. Oh, that one maybe goes into there. Oh, that one, let's pop it into that one. There we go. So what we got is we've got 4 that go on the insides. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to lay them on just so that we can, it's just a visual on this. I don't really want to spend too much time
gluing.
And then that's right. And then obviously the ones with the slots on the edges go all the way round like so. So what you're then creating is you've got that little tunnel, as I'm calling it, a tunnel, a passage or whatever here. If you wish, of course, you can leave it. You can paint inside it. You can put different things in. Yeah. It is absolutely entirely up to you. There's a few ways that we've all used them, which has been quite interesting. Now, then what you get is to make it the enclosed area that you then can work on. You've got this frame here that's obviously in the kit, and then you're going to just place that on top, glue it all round, and then you've got that full boxed canvas idea, which is fantastic. Really, like I say, really sturdy and good to go. Now, the one thing that you do have, both with this size, which is similar to the A4 size, and also the 11 by 11, you have this spare piece.
Right.
This is spare. You actually don't need it to make up the frame, but obviously it's a surface. You're going to use it. Lots of us have. Well, in fact, all of us
Caroline
have.
Use it for our tiger
Yes,
there?
Yep, she has. I've used both my pieces for different things, and obviously it's a good piece of MDF. you are going to use it for something. So that's really a bit of a freebie.
Really good.
Then if I just grab hold of this one, which is really useful because it's right next to me. This piece here, this is actually one finished sample that Shelley's made, and she's used the butterfly, but she's also used the skull to use as the florals, and she's used it in parchment, which is just it's an exquisite piece, isn't it? It really is. But what I wanted to grab this for is because this piece here is actually where you pop out these pieces. This is just a piece of effectively waste, but how good does it look and how lovely does it look around to make that a nice prominent feature on the frame. So check out all your what we call waste pieces, because they're not really waste, are they?
No.
So there you go. So that's how you would put it all together. That is the 11 by 11 one. Like I said, we're working on the smaller one, which I'm calling the A4 one, but it's 7 by 2.
Yeah.
2 inches
2
here.
inches deep.
7. Yeah. But you can see if I grab a piece of A4 cardstock and I pop it on the top there, you can see the width is just slightly
just short of the A4, is that I understand now?
So you can see that it's a good way to explain the sizing
Bizarrely,
of
they've
it.
just given us the depth on that one, haven't they?
Yeah, they have actually.
They've gone to the third dimension as opposed to giving us the second across there, Joe.
Yeah, so actually, if I put it against my mat here, it's actually 11 inches in length.
Yeah.
It is 7 inches at the top, and then it's 2 inches in depth.
Yeah,
and it's 2 inches in depth on the 11 and 11 one as well. So hopefully that's sorted that out.
Thank you, darling. We'll change it on the screen because it can look a bit strange.
No problem at all. No problem. Now, I'm going to bring in one of the new stencils. These are the background ones. You do get all 6 of them in a set. It's a great way to buy them because they're the brand new ones from That's Crafty. I think I am going to use this. Yes, I am, this one. Now, I haven't as yet. I've been using it as it is, but you do get the positive and the negative with all the backgrounds. So if you just pop them out as so, you've actually got that lovely framework as well. So you've actually got, it's not just 6, you've actually got 12 in essence.
So if you want to continue on the pattern, it's not got the edging, but if you want your edging.
That's right, yes. So pop it out, and then if you, like you say, if you want to continue it on or down, it's a continuous pattern, as you can see. It is with all of them, I think. So yeah, fantastic. Great. But I'm just going to keep it in check because it's quite useful. Now I'm going to get my hands dirty.
We've got the stencils of the one on the screen, £24.97. 6 of them. You can, I think, get them in sets of 2. I might have dreamt that. 016516. Yeah, pick and mix.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Yes, I did. Yes, you can get a pick and mix. But I think a lot apparently were getting the 6 because they're so very different, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a terrific way to actually buy them. So I'm going straight onto the MDF with the black texture paste, okay, and then what I'm going to do while that is drying, I'm going to go onto the stamping, and then I'm going to go over with the black gesso. Right. So you could use white texture paste if that's what you've got. We do have the black always in stock.
Yeah, we've got it on the screen now for you, Jo.
Yeah, lovely, thank you. Now I'm not doing all of it, I'm just doing the corners, okay, so I'm literally just going to take that. I also don't want a particularly stunted edge to it. And it does go an awful long way. I like
that's so satisfying.
It's very.
And I'm not even doing it.
It's very satisfying.
Like butter on toast.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't just take off any excess, obviously. So you want it. Oh, look at that.
You mucky devil.
What is it? 5 minutes past 8 or something? Yeah.
Well, you made it to 20 past.
Oh, that's good. Oh, actually, that could be a record. Right. So then just lift that up, and you can see
nice.
It is a lovely, lovely stencil.
That's
it really,
lovely,
really
isn't
is. Yeah. Just take off that excess on there. I'm not worrying too much about these edges because, of course, that's going to be black all over shortly. I'm going to then take it down to the bottom here. So we've got opposite corners going on. It's a lovely stencil. In fact, all the new ones are super, and they are they're quite generic in as much as obviously we can use them for lots of different things. But if you just do them in different colours, different techniques or whatever, they look very different each time, don't they?
They do, darling. They're great background. Well, you were using that lovely Moroccan one you liked last night as well.
Oh, I've got to say, I've had to stop using that one because
that's in the pick and mix as well.
It's actually got to be a little bit of a favourite.
Don't give yourself the heartache. Have all 6. That's what we say.
Yeah, I must admit, I've used all 6 and they're all equally as good. So I'm just putting a little bit in that corner, just a tad, and then I'm just going to put a little bit just on that edge there, not too much, because like I say, I didn't want to cover the whole thing. Very easy to do though, because just lay it on the top and it's a nice smooth surface. You know, you're not having to jiggle around too much. So we're just going to keep that. I've got my tub here somewhere.
I'll quickly mention the stencils, so that's all right, Jo.
Yes, please do.
They're labelled 1 to 6, so keep it nice and simple for us. So this is the one Jo was using. Now you can get a pick and mix for 2 for £9.99. Bottom of the screen, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 7, or you can go for all 6. So we've got this beautiful Moroccan one. Well, that's the Moroccan one down here. Down there, but they're not named, they're just called 1 to 6. I don't know which one's which, but this is the one Jo was just using. Then we've got this with the circles. Isn't that beautiful? Or do you see the diamonds? Which do you see? Then we've got, it kind of reminds me of honeycomb lattice one there, absolutely beautiful. The Moroccan one, it's not officially called the Moroccan, but this is where we're going with it. Reminds us of Moroccan tiles, and this is the one Jo absolutely adores. Then we've got the very modern abstract dash squares, which I love. I love the fact that we've got the different sizes there, so you haven't got to go for them all as one. And then we've got the circles with the scalloped edges there as well. So very versatile, very useful, great for your textures, great for your backgrounds there. £24.97, brand new, 016516. Plus, you'll get your woolly stencil, you see, as an absolute bonus. Squiggly, city string woolly. Now that comes with any purchase across the counter as well. Let's go back to Jo, because later on I'll take you down the counter.
Okay, lovely. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do the stamped image. I want to show you how beautiful they do stamp up. You can see the size. I've got quite large hands as well.
You haven't, darling. They're big stamps.
I've got men's hands and men's feet.
I haven't got men's hands at all, Jo. Yeah. What's she talking about?
So obviously from the front it looks a lot smaller than what it does. So I'm going to pop that. I am using my stamp press, but that's not. I'm going to use both actually, my stamp press and my acrylic block. To show you that you can use either or. You don't have to own a stamp press to actually use the stamps, okay? It's just a little bit easier for us, just to make sure we get it spot on and right.
We're approaching half the stock of this bundle. Jo, can I show that skulls one that I love?
Yes, please.
That is just the top bit, because I didn't see.
Yeah.
I didn't notice, did I, Jo, last night?
No, it's just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I hadn't realised. I was like, that's from the skull. So this is lovely Liz, and she said, I've adored working with the stamps, spent time relaxing when colouring the images in, a mindful journey of discovery, intricate patterns and designs. So, like you said, Jo, right at the start, there's so many. You can just use those flowers, like on the butterfly in the vellum. I mean, it's astonishing, isn't it?
It is. It really is. Now, this, I think, out of all of them, I mean, all of them have got so many different images in and so many different things we can cut out, duplicate up and do some lovely, lovely things. I think out of all of them, these florals in the skull are just so usable.
Are these pebbles, Jo?
Yes, aren't they?
Are they amazing?
I think they're glass pebbles.
Oh, I didn't know if they were just found a pebble and painted them. Are they amazing?
Aren't they striking?
That's you saying don't fill in the side. You know, that's what you were talking about, Jo.
This is one of Helen's, and this is what I was saying. There's several ways. A couple of us have sort of investigated different. You know, this is what we do as crafters, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's just leaving the channel open. and then
Amazing.
putting some paper, coordinating paper inside, or paint, or anything really that you want to do.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
Absolutely
so
gorgeous,
thank you for
Jo.
showing that, because that's a perfect example of
the frame.
yeah,
not,
and it's got one of those
the
stencils in the background.
The circular one. Yeah.
So I'm using VersaFine Clair, but obviously you use whatever ink you're happy with, and it also depends on what medium then that you're going to colour it with. Okay, so we all know about inking and stamping. If you don't, you've got any questions, all you need to do is just get in touch. Okay, and I'm just pressing this all down, and then I'll just have a little recheck to see if I need to put a bit more ink onto it. I do, just around that area there.
And all your lovely samples, Jo, we've dragged you into the 21st century. You've done a face cloth. You've done them all, haven't you, on face? How do we find
What's
those?
that, darling?
All your lovely samples. You've gone through them all.
So what we did
on Facebook,
we did a Facebook Live on what day are we now? Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not really sure, really. Yes, Monday evening. Yeah. But if you have a look on the That's Crafty Creatives Facebook site, which is the That's Crafty page that everybody can go on to, you do need to join, but that's so easy to do. It's not difficult at all. You just ask to join and you can. So basically what we like to do is, because the finished projects are so phenomenal, that I like to do a Facebook Live with them, so that I can literally put them in front of the camera, chat and talk about what the designers have done and everything else, and then so it's all on record. It's on there as a record as well, so pop onto there. If you're not a member, just ask to join, and it will be done very, very quickly. Lovely. And it's a super place to be as well, not just for seeing this for the lives and things, but the inspiration. They blog on there.
That's why I said when you mentioned you've got any questions,
there's so much on there. Now you can see, fantastic, absolutely beautiful. This is the stamping card. That's actually in the one-day special.
Lovely,
230 GSM. It's not too heavy, so that you can actually still cut out quite easily, which is always useful. Now, what I want to do is I'm bringing in the finished piece again. I know it's a bigger project, but you're getting the gist of it. I've also stamped up. I've stamped up the image already, and I've coloured most of it, because obviously it takes a little bit longer to do, and we don't want to spend too much time just colouring. And then what I've done is I've also stamped up some of the florals and painted, or almost finished painting those as well. You can see I'm going to do a little bit on that one. So they're fantastic to put into the corners. You could always put them into the corners here if you wished. A little bit of an idea there if you want to do that, no problem at all. The other thing that you will see in this background here, and if you can see there, I've stamped, there we go, that's it. I've stamped, and I'm going to do that now actually. I did stamp directly onto the board that's in here, but I'm going to stamp on this occasion onto black paper cardstock. I've got it here. You won't see quite as much as the floral elements as what you would on the 11 by 11 one, because obviously there's a little bit more room around the edge, but you will see enough. You'll see enough to be seeing what I'm going to do with it. So I'm going to actually take it off the stamp press. Oh, took my black card with it. There we go. And then I'm going to grab my block. So that's actually my That's Crafty stamping plate. Okay, we do have the stamping plates, don't we, on the show. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to ink up. Now you could either use black ink like I'm using the VersaFine Clair. You could also use a Versamark if you wished, which is it's 6 of 1 1/2 dozen, to be honest, because it's going onto black card, and it really doesn't matter. All you're wanting is an ink to actually take the clear embossing powder. Now, you could put a piece of scrap on there, but I'll just wipe it off afterwards. All you're going to do is you're going to place the edge of the stamp, running over, obviously, the edge of the black card. Now, at the moment, it won't really look that interesting because it's black on black, but you can just see it. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to use this piece of card there so that I can show you. Do put your embossing powder on each time you stamp rather than going all the way around, unless of course you are using a sticky ink.
Okay.
And there you can see this is actually just clear still. All right, so I'm going to heat this up. I'm going to continue round and do all the stamping.
I'll have a quick recap if that's all right, Jo.
Absolutely. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to move around the edge. I'm going to use this area as well, which is the end, the sort of chin area of the skull as such, because that rose and that flower there is just absolutely beautiful. Also, if you see, you've got that lovely area there that you can actually use just as an individual piece as well. So dot them around and do different ones. I'll show you after you come back. So I'll carry on.
Darling. Thank you, Jo. And don't forget, everything that you're buying on the show today, you're getting your free gift with purchase to celebrate the 5th anniversary of That's Crafty, this lovely wool stencil. So the one-day special, Jo was talking about the super smooth card, 230 GSM. We're getting that 25 sheets with our 2 beautiful stamp set, large A5 stamps. You've got the fabulous Sea Breeze. This one is Fliss's, and Fliss mentioned that she really loved the quirky look of the image. It was a joy to colour with so many different mediums, very versatile to cut the elements out and use in different ways. So that's our lovely Sea Breeze. You can see there's so much going on there. Your helter-skelter, your beach ball, your ice cream, your wave crashing against the sunshine there. And then we also have that beautiful, beautiful butterfly. This is Caroline's, and I just wanted to show you, you know, in the different simple colourways. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely. And Caroline said there was such a unique, versatile, dreamed colour, either the whole element or the whole image. They make you smile. Indeed, they do. And this is using one of those beautiful, beautiful frames Jo's referring to. Now, very busy for the one-day special. Approaching half the stock already gone. And I'm not surprised because they are really quite exquisite. Added to which, we also have the 4 stamps, one of which Jo is using, the skull. I've got to ask Jo, this is the Tree of Life, just because you mentioned black card. What's going on there, darling,
right,
with our Liz?
Okay, so I think that's
Amazing.
Liz, isn't it? So what she's done is she's stamped it onto black card and then put white embossing powder over the top.
Wow.
Yeah, it really is so effective. I've actually got my white embossing powder with me, so maybe at some point we could have a look at that, because any of these images, because of the immense detail in them, just that simplistic way. Now, talking of not simplistic, because this is something I can't do, is embroider, but I am aiming to try and learn this year. This is one of Shelley's. Now, what she likes to do is, when she gets the stamp, she likes to do something a little bit different with them, and of course this is. She stamped onto some linen and embroidered it. Now, she didn't run out of time and finish it. As perhaps some are thinking, oh, it's not finished. She purposely left it because she wanted to show you how simplistic it actually was. Not to do this, I don't mean simplistic as in the embroidery, because obviously it's beautiful work, isn't it? But to actually stamp onto the linen with the stamps.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so a pop of colour there on the card. This, I love this one.
Isn't that amazing?
This is another one from Liz. Now, if you have a little look, she's used one of those stunning background, one of the stencils. Yeah, in fact, it's the one that I've used on the edge of the frame.
Beautiful. So, just want to show you all those lovely images there. Very popular on this. Again, approaching half the stock gone. You can get them individually at the bottom of the screen, $14.99. But we've got all 4, £6 saving, 2 Flexi buy payments at £26.98. 219-189. Jo mentioned the stencils. You can see them there in the background of those beautiful, beautiful samples I was showing you. You can get 2 for a pick and mix for £9.99, but most of you are going for all 6 and saving £5, £24.97. They're just named 1 to 6, 016 517, and they're brand new today. Then Joe was also mentioned, you know, when they were sort of decoupaged up, you know, when we saw the tiger face on the craft board element. Let me see if I can grab that one again. Oh, tiger, there he is. Here's one in the lovely frame. So this is using the craft board elements. Yeah, can you see how it's raised? So Joe did that on the cards and what have you. And that's using the craft board elements. Now we've got all of these, your squares, your ovals, your hexagons, your circles, 958-171. Beautiful, there we go. Then we've also got the frames, of which we're showing you two. So now we keep describing it as the 12 by 12 because that's how it looks to the eye, but it's an 11 by 11. The other one is 7 by 11, which is kind of like the A4 size. So this is your inverted frame, whether you want to seal the outside edge or have it indented so you can place little elements or see the stencils. It's up to you. But both of those come together, the 24.99, 260, 245, and I'm sure you agree, really make your work stand out and pull the focus and gives it a beautiful finish. Acrylic blocks, always handy, especially to use the size with these, you know, sizable stamps. Now you need a large acrylic block to use that large A5 stamp. So you've got the 6 by 8 there, which is perfect. So you can get that whole, if you know, or if you just want to use elements of, and for smaller elements there, you've got that option at the bottom for both of those. £12.98, 853 919. Now, those large, beautiful cards, which I'm reaching for again, and you'll have seen, look, half the stock. So this is the one listed on the craft card, because you've got 6 of each of the different sizes. So the 6 8 by 8s in the white, the 6 8 by 8s in the craft with the matching envelope. Then you've got the large white. Here we go. So make those beautiful large cards, which are really hard to get, as Joe was saying. If you're not making your own, they're hard to find, the large cards. 6 by 7 by 10 in the white, 6 by 7 by 10 in the ivory with the corresponding envelope. And it's nice to have that mix of sizes. You've already found it on the web. Half the stock's already gone. £9.99, 988 085. Please go to the web for your matte sprays, your multi-surface paints. It's all on there, but that's crafty, and your gesso and your texture paints and your acrylic waxes and all that. Joe, let's go back to you, my darling.
Thank you ever so much. Now, so what I've got is, I've actually got that all heated up. So it's black on black, but you can see that gorgeous. I actually like this effect. I like putting the colour on a colour. Also on craft card as well, it looks terrific if you do a clear stamp onto craft card. So have a little play if you haven't done it before. So that creates that really super backdrop. Now what I want to do is, this is going to be plain white onto there, because I wanted the actual skull to really pop. So that's going to sit on top of there, and you can see it also looks a little bit more dimensional because it's on the white and then onto the black. But before we do that, I would like to just show you how I did. I'll bring in the original one. Can you see the sockets here? And we've got quite a nice lot of depth going on, and it you sort of fall into it. It's so simple. Well, I think obviously you gather what I've done. This is actually just gesso. I use gesso a lot when I want some black paint.
We've got the gesso.
And we have got the gesso.
We have.
Yeah,
Crafty, yes.
I love it because it's the pick and mix, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is I need to water it right down, really a tremendous amount. Now, of course, you could use a dark grey, but by using just the one item, you're not having to, you know, fish around for a lot of things in your crafty store as such. So what I'm doing is I'm going into the whole lot, just around the edges, a little bit less, and then all the way into it. Let me just see. Yeah, so it's a very pale. It's quite a pale grey wash that I'm putting in. This is onto the stamping card, so you can see it really takes everything exceptionally well. The other thing I'm doing is I'm going into basically all the open areas with the white. Okay, now the paints that I've used are the satin inks that are from That's Crafty, and they just went exceptionally well on this particular, well, all of the projects, but this one in particular. So what it's doing, if I do happen to go over, it's resisting it.
Yeah.
All right, because I've done this previously. It's all nice and dry. So I'm going into all the areas of white. So it's not taking away that beautiful colour and making it dull and miserable, putting in grey, which you might think, oh, what's a bit, you know, sort of a shame taking off that lovely bold colour. But you're not doing that. You're actually defining the colour even more than what it was. Does that make sense? I'm
yes,
not sure whether
it pop.
It does in my head, but then yeah,
it's softening that white white background.
It has.
And making your colours
it's just
pop.
took it.
Yeah.
Now, if we put it onto, I'm not finished yet, but if we then put it onto the white, you can actually see now what I'm talking about, can't you?
Yeah.
So what I'm now going to do is just put a little bit more black into the bit that I've took out. If you haven't got a glass mat to work on, just get some acetate or one of your stamping blocks or whatever, because of course it's all water-based paint, so you don't need to worry. Now, what you don't want to do is do a perfect circle. So you're just going around, right around the edges, which is already, obviously Kelly's drawing has already given you that eye socket, but you just need to just dib around the edges.
Should say, Joe, as well,
yes.
Individually, the skull is over 70% has gone for the skull.
Right.
The others over half the stock, but everybody is loving the skull. So obviously, majority of people going for all four, but we have noted that individually, that one is 70% gone. So you can get it individually $14.99, 239860, choose from all four, or have all four. Which I would want to have my cake and eat it, quite frankly.
Well, I know from how we have been all together as a team working on these, how we've loved them and how much, you know, we've all said we have been so grateful to have the designs that we have had to work on. I know that when you actually get one lot home, you are going to want some more.
You're going to, definitely.
Because
so
the enjoyment and hours of pleasure that we've got, it's just been fantastic. So I've just put a little bit of extra black in each time, just adding that little bit of extra black just in the eye sockets and just around the nose. There we go. Then put a little bit more water in, just dab it off, and then just with circle movements just to soften that edge. It's very much a dirty water bit now. There's hardly any colour in it. Just softening that edge up a little bit, just to give it sort of layers of the grey as such. Does that? Let's have a look. Yes, can you see that coming to?
Gives it
that
depth.
Really is. Yeah. If you want to give it even more, once you've actually got to that point, just add a little bit of the sort of more intense with a little bit more black in, just around the edge, and see what happens there. So yeah, so that's basically how I did that. It was I really enjoyed it. It was great fun to actually do. Now the other thing I like to do is, and I was doing this last night on the butterfly. In fact, I would do it on all stamped images that I've actually cut out. Just go around the edge. Now on this occasion I'm going for black because I've used black ink. When you cut, you can't avoid having that sharp whiteness or whatever the card is that you've actually cut it away from.
No, of course not.
So by just going around like this, I'm not going too heavy. It just melts it back into the actual design rather than it standing out too proud. So just go around the edges and you're just eliminating that not that really sharp white look, which we don't really want. So let me take off those bits that I've created there. We'll just stick this down There we go. There we are, on top of this. So I wanted to just have this piece of white with nothing on it. I'm not going to stencil on it, I'm not going to do anything at all on it. And then I'm going to just pop that on there. Now I'm going to use my gel medium just to create a little bit of depth, just to, and this of course is a glue as well. And for those that like their 13 arts, we've got the, I do believe we've got the big pots coming back in a couple of weeks.
Oh, good.
When I bring, I know they fly when they come back in. The value is just fantastic. Right, so just popping that onto there, and at this point you can see why I've kept that just white.
Yeah.
Don't press it down too much because that defeats the object of having that little bit of raise. I'm going to just pop that to one side because that really is finished. That will then sit into the frame.
Got about 10 minutes,
do you
Jo,
want
just
to?
so you know,
do you need to do any recap, or do you want me to just press on?
Do you carry on, darling? We've got about 10 minutes.
Lovely, that's absolutely fine. So hopefully we should get a little bit more of this done. I think it's almost dry. I do need to just give it a 2 seconds.
That's okay. While you're doing that, I'll just mention that you can get these stamps individually. 70% of the skull has gone. Over half the stock has gone, all the other individual ones. I'll show you some more samples as well. Would you believe this is from the Tree of Life, and this is lovely Helen's. Again, it's just taking those little individual elements. I mean, it doesn't even resemble the stamp anymore. The design team, you can see how excited they were with the stamps themselves, because there's so many samples in beautiful different colourways. There you are again with your stencils and that lovely frame. So these are the 4 individual stamps. Here's our beautiful, beautiful bee. Isn't she gorgeous? So they are, you can get all 4 for £26.98, 2 Flexi buy payments, I should say, for £26.98. And £6 saving. And don't forget, you're getting your wool stencil as well as the free anniversary gift, 219189, because it's the 5th anniversary for That's Crafty. You get that with anything that you purchase on the show. Then we've also got the one-day special, which comprises of our beautiful seaside stamp. Again, this is Rachel's in one of the frames there, the 7x11. Half the stock of this is gone now, the one-day special. And you've also got Helen's beautiful butterfly there we go, interpretation there as well. Plus your 25 sheets of the Super Smooth. And again, your wool stencil as the free anniversary gift, £31.46, 325039. Half stock's gone already of that one-day special. Back to Jo.
Right, so purple.
Purple. Purple, she says.
This is one of my favourite. I've got to say, teal, I love. This purple is gorgeous. This is the multi-surface paint. We do have this in one of the sets that we've got on the show today. We sometimes bring it in a pick and mix. We've got sets today which are a tremendous price, which is lovely. So I'm just going into the side edges here, because don't forget, obviously we've got that lovely deep frame, so we want to make the most of the edges. Of course, what you could do, if you don't want to go straight on with the paint, you could always put designer papers on there, decorative papers, whatever, you just do as you want to do.
Forgive me, I'm rummaging with samples.
Don't worry.
If you're hearing noises, I like to change them around so everybody sees different ones, because the team are so brilliant.
Yeah, we need to make
Jo.
Yeah, we need to make the most of all the.
We need to see them all.
Finished pieces. Yeah. So I'm just nipping around the edge with just the straight purple.
So the purples, that comes in a mix of 3. We've got 3 options there. So chestnut, brown, orange and the purple, which Jo loves, £16.47. But you've also got other options there, magenta, mustard and the ivory. You've also got the teal, the red and the lime there. They are lush, lush, lush. So they really pop with colour. I love the yellow.
They are lovely. Basically, they're all the colours that I've been using over different projects and things. So, yeah, so I'm going straight over the black. Now, I won't do the edges because obviously it's just straight painting, but you would do your edges as well. So going over the black paste, this is why I needed just to give it a flash of heat just to dry that off. That's one of those that's not quite dry, you can tell there because it's mixing in with the paint. That's no problem because I'm going to dry brush over with black in a few minutes when it's dry. So what we're getting here is, you see, we're going to get this underlying purple, which is just gorgeous, and then some nice black dry brushing over the top, but still getting that purple coming through. Yes, it is lovely, isn't it?
Rich jewel amethyst purple, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think it just, obviously the colours and everything in the actual skull.
Joe,
yes,
breaking news. The skull on its own has just gone limited for $14.99.
Really?
On its
my
own,
goodness. Well,
as an option, limited now.
If I said I was surprised, I would be fibbing, because honestly, come
on, it's magnificent.
You've really got so many stamps in this one as well. I know with all the rest you have, but you see, you've got all those incredible florals that you can individually pick out and use for something quite unique.
Beautiful.
As well as
so it's now limited for the floral skull. Just to highlight, don't forget you're getting your lovely woolly stencil as well. You can get it with all of them. Go for all of them, because as Joe said, you'll get that skull home and you'll think, oh, I want another one now. I wish I'd bought 2. Well, I'm going to avoid the heartache, get all 4, save the £6. You can create a whole storybook out of them. You can create a whole colouring pad of mindful colouring and what have you, can't you?
Well, this is why I thought I would ask, I've not done this before. I've always known what all the design team members think of all the products and everything that they all play with, because they all rave about them and they make the most exquisite pieces. But I wanted to really ask them their actual personal opinions on these stamps, because they were so different.
Yes.
And that's why I asked for the testimonials.
Feedback.
Yeah.
And Amanda said it is a colouring book page in a stamp that you can keep on using. There's a story in each one and you can write that story yourself. Such fun to colour, absorbing yourself with your chosen medium. And this is Fliss's. Amanda has got some here or somewhere. I'll keep showing them. I'm trying to show as many as I can. You can see that stencil there as well. And of the whole bundle, over half the stock has gone. And as Joe said right at the start, you're just going to enjoy working with it so much as the team have as well, the design team. They really are phenomenal.
So what I want to do now is, because I know time is pressing, but I do want to just show you some really quick crackle on the little patches. So we've got this lovely raised effect with the frame. I know at the moment you maybe can't see, you can see quite a lot of it, can't you?
We can, darling, yeah.
But I mean, there's a lot more work to be done on it. But in these areas here, what I want to do is I want to just add a little bit of crackle glaze. So of course this is the infamous That's Crafty Crackle Glaze, which
it's on the screen now, Joe, for us, $9.99.
It's gorgeous, it really is.
We've got about 2.5 minutes, Joe, but anything we don't finish, we're together again, aren't we, darling, at what time, 12? 12,
yeah,
so we can always...
I will be doing a different project, but what I will make sure I finish it in the break, but I'm going to just concentrate on this, give it a little bit of a flash. I would normally just leave it to dry naturally. Just dry it so that what you've got is a little bit to the touch. Let's just bigger bush, come on, there we go. Right, so I'm just going to go over very carefully with the black, because what I'm going to do is then, once I crackle this, it's going to bring the purple through. So we're concentrating purple and black, and you'll see in a second. There we go.
Crackle effect.
Look at this. How we're doing. Yep.
$9.99 for that big pot of the crackle glaze. 101268, 250 mils, big pot. Ooh, yes, I just saw it down the light there, Joe.
It's coming through there, lovely.
Yeah.
It really is. So you're going to get that really super, oh, there we go. we're going to get that really lovely black and then the purple flashing
Popping
through
yeah.
on there, which is really lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Quarter of the stock already gone of that crackle glaze, so please don't miss out. Very limited on that floral skull as well, just to highlight that if you want it on your own.
It is one that people go to an awful lot because it's so very, very easy to use. The more you put on, the bigger the crackles,
right.
the thicker, the bigger, and you can really work it with how much you want or how little. You can just put it in little spaces like I've done there. Now I'm going to be very careful because obviously some areas are still wet.
Wow.
But when you actually just
frames
pop
are so
that
good,
in there. I know I've got a lot more work to do on that. I've got to dry brush it, I've got to knock it back, I've got to do this crackle. But you can see there the purples, the blacks, and then that beautiful pop of colour. And then once we've finished our flowers, and maybe just pop that one in that top corner there, a bit more colour in. You can see it really is lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous, Jo. Absolutely gorgeous. Please don't miss out. Very, very busy for both bundles, the one-day special plus the extra 4 stamps. Limited now on that individual skull, floral skull. You can get them individually, but don't have the heartache. Get the bundle, get the bundle. Jo, thank you so much.
It's my pleasure.
It's flown by. We'll see you at 12 for more.
You will.
Another bit of stamp work. Let's see what's coming up today on the craft store. Well, we're going to be introducing my paper cut forest now with the lovely Alex, and then we're back with Anthony for some fun craft with the clay, and then we'll let Leonie loose with pink ink.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Good morning. Now, we have a brand new guest on the Craft Store this morning for you. Please say a warm Craft Store welcome to Sylvina. Hello, Sylvina.
Hi there, how are you?
Hello, lovely. I'm really well, and I'm really chuffed to have you on here. I'm so excited because obviously with COVID times, like, we don't really get to chat too much anymore, like before the show and everything. So I'm going to learn with you about Silvina's work and her artwork and everything. So, Silvina, tell us a little bit about your company and also the relation to your name, because it's quite nice.
Thank you. Yes, my company is called My Papercraft Forest, and I do paper miniatures and craft kits that you can just do at home and treasure or gift or something. And my name is Silvina, which is a Latin name, and I trade, so my business name was under my name, Silvina, but I find it really difficult just to, you know, pronounce and find in Google. So Silvina in Latin means from the woods, from the forest. So I thought, well, how just to put that into my name, my brand name. So I thought My Papercraft Forest was just perfect, really.
And what got you into this?
Well, so I'm a graphic designer, and I've been working as a graphic designer for around 15, 18 years, and I really wanted just to work more with my hands, as I needed a break from the screens. So I started creating my illustrations on paper and then cut them as a silhouette. And then all came for giving workshops, and these craft kits came as a way just to maybe do this at home. And how great last year, you know, that we couldn't do workshops anymore, so these were perfect to, you know, entertain yourself at home or give to someone really crafty, and yeah, that's how they came to life.
Lovely stuff. And now we've got you on the craft store. Right, so we're going to start off with, obviously you're going to see how this all works, our beginner's kit. So what do we get in the beginner's kit?
Right, so in the beginner's kit you have 4 exercise. You have 2 cards that you can just see. One that is the heart card, and then you have the bunnies card with the little heart, and then you have as well first, so that's the first one, the heart card.
Yeah, lovely.
And then, so first, always you have a practice sheet that it comes with every kit, so you can just practice the how to use the knife. It comes with a knife and 5 extra blades.
Oh, amazing.
And a mat as well. And then as well you can do 2 3D projects. That one is a little house.
That's so cute.
And then a little plant. So basically it's kind of a beginner's just to see how to cut and how just to do first 2D and 3D, you know. So it's kind of a introduction to paper cutting, and it brings all the materials that you need just to do everything at home.
I was going to say, you literally don't need anything else, do you?
No, absolutely, no. Just glue. That's it.
That's it.
You know, so, yeah.
Amazing. So don't worry, we're going to see how this all works in a second. That you also get an instruction book?
Yes, and you have an instruction booklet as well with all the instructions just to do absolutely the 4 projects at home. Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing. So here you go. Here's the heart. So is that quite easy to do?
Yes, very easy to do. So that's all the instructions as well come from like level 1. Start with this one that is easy, then go to this one. So, you know, it goes to a journey just to get to the easiest to the more complicated one in the 4 projects, basically.
Absolutely, love this. And then you work your way up to this one with our little bunnies. Love this. Okie dokie. So if you'd like to go for this, £34.99. So that is everything that you need in that wonderful little kit. I love the fact you even get the mat and the knives, the blades. I think that's brilliant. 993231 is your item number. So then we go on to a little bit maybe more intricate kits, would you say?
Yes, I will say a little bit more intricate, yeah.
So I love, again, you've popped everything in, haven't you? So you even get the little
dome.
Yeah, to display your artwork.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, that one, I mean, I live in Brighton, so I love the sea. So that one is more a 3D kit, and it's a nautical one, and you have, it comes as well with the knife, the extra blades and the mat. As well, you receive the dome inside the kit. And you can just do the instructions booklet, and you have the 3D activity and a 2D one as well. That one. With the extra paper that you have after doing your 3D one, you can just have a go at that one as well. So it's kind of an extra project, and you have everything just to do those two projects there. Absolutely everything you need.
And you've put a book page in as well.
Yes, you have the book pages as well.
You can see that.
So it's so it's like a lighthouse.
It's beautiful. Look at that. But then, if you look at if I bring this in, if you look at the boat, look how diddy that is. Wow, with a little bunting.
Yeah, with a little bunting at the side and a little flag, and yeah, I just thought things that really are quite achievable and easy to make, but they look really, really nice in your home or just to gift to someone.
Excellent. Right then, so that's the first option. We've got 3 options under the same item number. So that was your nautical. Then we move on to our greenhouse. So again, this is the finished article. Do you know what would be nice as well? Maybe if you could put a tiny little LED light in or something.
Yes, you can actually. The nautical as well. You can put an LED inside the dome. So the greenhouse as well. I mean, all these themes are basically what I love to do. So when I moved to Brighton, I discovered gardening and I got really obsessed and I love it. So my dream is just to have a greenhouse, but because I have kids, I cannot have a greenhouse yet because
kids or greenhouse,
So eventually, but in the meantime, I make my own paper greenhouse just to enjoy. So basically, you can just do the greenhouse, and inside the greenhouse you have 4 little miniature plants, and it's a bit more intricate, but I think the end result is really beautiful.
It's really pretty. Again, you get the little cutting mat. Do we get the knife? Yes, we do. We get
the knife, the blades, the mat, the dome, all the paper and templates, all the instructions, with photos step by step. I put all the photos just to show you how just to make every single thing. The only thing you need is just glue. So
that's it. Look at that little sunflowers. This is so cute. Right, third option then under the same item number is then we're coming on to our
garden, which is a bit bigger than, so the garden one as well, that was my first garden when I did that like 2 years ago.
Wow.
And so basically you have a lot of plants there just to make, and you have little steps in a wooden step. And it comes with everything you need just to make that. It comes with the steps and all the wooden pieces and all the paper templates and everything you need just to make those.
Amazing. Look at it. Look. So then look at that's the side of the little steps. I mean, that's just too cute. I mean, the attention to detail is absolutely phenomenal. So you get all of those pieces, look. Again, you get your lovely templates, full instructions. It's all in there. Love that. But the end result is just amazing. There's a little, like, watering can in here. You know what, Sylvia? The more you look, the more you see. There's just such... Oh, it's beautiful. How long did it take you to do something like this?
It will be around, I don't know, maybe 3 hours, something
really?
like that.
Okay.
Maybe if you go slower, maybe 4.
Okay, nice. I mean, just look, that's just so cute. Look at the little flower. That's amazing. Right then, so you've got those 3 kits all under the same item number. They're £42.99, but I think we have spread the cost. Good stuff. 2 payments of £21.50. What a lovely, intricate little hobby to take up this is. 869574. Then, now I think, so this might be my favourite. This is the library.
Yes, the library as well has all the all the elements just to do that. And so you receive all the pieces to make the library and the seat and all the little books. As well, I love reading, so I just thought to make my space a reading corner, basically. Yeah.
It's the glasses. I said this to you before we came on air. I'm like, have you done the glasses?
Yeah. Yes. Just that's that's as well. You can add it that if you want. Is the extra. If you want us to add that. But yes, I think it's just a lovely. That takes a little bit longer to make because it's tiny. So. As smaller the pieces, it takes a little bit longer just to make. But yeah, I think it's a fun activity. It's a great place to.
It's wonderful.
Things to do.
So again, you get everything you need. You've got the book pages, which is lovely. It adds a bit of vintage quality to it. You've got your knife, your cutting mat, your little, I'm going to call it a little cloche thing.
Yeah, dome.
That's beautiful. Yeah. Right then, again, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £22 and 50 pence, 625,681. And then the final kit, so we're sort of talking about positive affirmations here. I'll just give you the details. Okay, so it's £39.99. Your item number is 875728. So, I mean, look at this. So this is another really good example of what you can be making. Isn't that just beautiful? And then I'm going to bring something else forward, okay, which is this, whoops, gorgeous little thing. Here we go. So we've got a beautiful frame, and you can see, look at this, kindness matters. And doesn't it just right at the moment? That is just beautiful. There we go. So you can spread the cost as well. 2 payments of £20 should you wish. So let's have a look. I've got some sheets behind here, actually. There's some more here. I like that. Be nice. That's cute. And then we've got Be the Change. And then, what have we got here? I can and I will. Really good affirmations, aren't they? Fabulous. Once more, in this kit, you'll get absolutely everything that you need. Look at that. So we've got the cutting mat. You can see you've got, once more, your craft knife and the blades. And you've also got, so what else do we get in here then, Silvina?
Yeah, so the Positive Affirmations kit is absolutely the new one. I did it last year, as, you know, we all had a difficult year.
Indeed.
And I thought just to, again, give you something just to work with your hands, but as well, things that you can just put at home and remind yourself, just, you know, keep going and, you know, kindness matters. And so you have, it comes with an A4 mat and a knife and extra blades and all the templates just to make 5 affirmations, and it comes as well with a booklet and a practice sheet. All the kits come with a practice sheet, so you start with that, and then you know you get your hands going, and then you can just go into the other templates. They're all my original designs. And, you know, I'm a graphic designer, so I wanted just to do things that, you know, like I will. Things that not only, like, give you this boost that we all need, but as well that they're really lovely just to put anywhere in your house. With the colour, you only need a colour background. And then you can just actually frame it. So... yeah, I just thought it was, again, a nice gift to send in the letterbox.
Absolutely. So obviously they're sort of backwards on the template, aren't they?
Yes, exactly. So on purpose. So if you make a mistake, that's a great thing about this. If you make a mistake, it doesn't matter because it's the other way around. So you can just cut things and then it's reversed, the design, so it's fine.
Lovely. So you can go from this to this. There you go. Fabulous. Right, if you've got any questions here, because obviously Silvina is a brand new guest, please send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Here we go, here's the website. So you can see, again, once more, those lovely, beautiful kits. I love the fact you get absolutely everything that you need. I have to say, I really like the really small little cutting mats. I think they're so diddy. Nice portable hobby as well. We were just chatting before we came to air, because we're both from down south, we're both from the Brighton area. And obviously I stay away when I'm up here, and I love little portable hobbies that you can just put, it's all in one pack, and you can take it with you. You've got everything you need, you don't have to search for anything else. All you need is a little bit of glue, and you can get that from so many places. There we go. Right then, so without further ado, I really want to see this in action. So over to you then, Sylvina. Which one are you going to start with again? The beginner's one?
Yes,
Lovely.
I thought just to start with the house one, from the beginner's one. I'm going just to give you a few tips on cutting and how just to grab your knife. First, this is a brand new knife, so you have to be really careful when you handle the knife. You know, it's quite comfortable to your hand. You can use it like a pen, basically. So what I always recommend is to start in to out. So basically all the little windows first and things out, and then we just do the perimeter out. Yeah,
lovely.
So then what I'm going just to do, I have a little ruler that I'm going just to help myself with that. So what I'm going just to start is with a few with the window. And of course, I mean, you can always, for the outside, if you feel that is easier to use scissors, you can use the scissors.
That's cool.
But, you know, I might feel more confident with the knife. So just pop these out.
So you've done all the templates for us and everything.
Yes. So then if you start in and out, it's easier just to grab the paper, basically, you know. That's why I always just recommend to do that.
Okay.
And it really doesn't matter. Let's say that you don't want to do all these many windows. It's fine, because when you just turn it on, no one is going just to see the other side. So basically you can as well you know, change it a bit if you want the template.
This is another one though, you could pop a little LED light in.
Absolutely, yes.
Make the little windows glow.
Yes,
That'd
yes.
be cute.
You can put an LED light, absolutely, inside the house. The idea is just to get your head around the 3D as well, the 3D idea, right? So I thought just to add, you know, 2 2D and 2 3D cards.
So do you do this full time now?
Yes, I do.
Excellent.
I'm just really lucky to do this as it's my full-time job. I just love it. You know, it all started as a side from graphic design, and now I love it. I absolutely love it. So we can just use the knife, the ruler. Can be any ruler you have. I recommend metal ruler, but any ruler you have is fine. So
you really get into it, don't you? It's quite mindful.
Absolutely, yeah. That was, you know, part of like the positive affirmation kit.
Yeah.
It was more of like the message on top of the activity, you know. So it's already really kind of mindful, but I thought it's just very good as a meditative, state, and just to get off the screen, really.
Absolutely,
you know, just leave your phone, and because you have a knife, you have to really concentrate, you know, what you're doing.
Oh,
you know?
Of course, yeah.
So then it puts your mind into that and leave the screens for a bit, which I thought it was always good. All the kits as well have, you know, instructions on what to fold and what to cut.
That's good.
You know, so here you are. I'm going just to try just to put it there. There you are. Just one.
Perfect.
perfect.
Just cut a little
pops
bit.
right up.
Yeah.
What sort of age range? Because obviously we've got blades involved.
Yes. Well, they're kind of adults, you know, 18 plus.
Okay.
I had last year a few parents buying that from like teenagers, but I always have to say, you know, like you have just to supervise and be there just because of the knife. But it's more 18 plus. But it can be for teenagers if someone supervises next to them because of the knives, you know. So like this. So you just do the. I'm going just to do like the little door.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah. And then you can just, you know, pop the little door there.
So, do we have to score this then?
Yes, basically now I'm going just to score the sides. You can score it with a knife, but if you do it with a knife, you have to be very careful not just to break the paper. Or you can just, you know, score it a bit with a knife like that. And then use the ruler just to help yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. And we can just do the same with the other sides. Right. And
so very gently.
Yeah. Very gently. You just do that.
Were you using the back of the blade there?
Yes, I was using the other way round, so just to just score and not actually cut the paper. As I said, the thing is, they're all new, so that means they cut amazingly well,
sharp,
which is fantastic for the activity. But when you don't want it just to cut them, if you just use the other side of the blade, then that's fine. Another tip that I want us to say is about the glue. You can use wet glue if you want, like PVA glue, like, you know, the school glue, but just don't put too much.
Okay.
Just a little bit is better because, you know, with paper, if you put too much, then the paper start getting...
buckles.
Yeah. So, or if you have a Pritt stick or, you know, any kind of like glue bar as well, that's fine. So now we have, you know, I just got the little house. It's just to show how it goes, and you know, we just then, we will.
That's so cute.
We will just, you know, glue it there, and then we just put the little
the roof.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess as well you could use some red liner tape, which we do have on the website as well, because that's nice and strong.
Fantastic! Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, and then I can show you if you want the nautical one.
We'll just do a quick recap and then we'll come back to you.
Yeah,
we'll move on to the nautical one. Right then, so Silvina, brand new guest today. You can see what a lovely sort of mindful set of projects that you can really get your teeth into. And actually that took a lot quicker than I thought. I thought, oh, maybe it's going to take quite a long time to cut out, but it actually doesn't. So you'll start see. Oh, Fiona's interested. I could just see her. She's having a little nosy. But it's just a really lovely set of projects to do. So this one is your beginner's kit. This is the little house that Silvina was working on. How adorable is this? With all the windows and everything. That is absolutely beautiful. And you can also make that gorgeous heart card. I love that because it's really geometric. That's beautiful. And then, of course, you can start adding extra elements. I mean, we've got Anthony on with his flowers. You could start adding those onto your cards. And then we've got the bunny card. So it sort of goes up in degrees, really. There you go. So look how intricate that is. But again, nice and easy and straightforward to do. You get your instructions. You literally get, Silvina's put in for us everything that you need. You've got your templates, you've got your practice sheet, you've got this, look, how cute is this Diddy cutting mat? I just really like this. Little Diddy cutting mat again, so it's such a lovely portable set of projects. You've got your knife, you've got your blades, again you've got your templates, you've got absolutely everything that you need. Wonderful. So that is £34.99. Item number is 993231. Then, moving along, right, so this is the one that Sylvina's going to show us next. We've got 3 options under the same item number. So we've got our lovely nautical one. It's worth having a look at the sample to start with, because this is where you're going to go. Isn't this fabulous? It's like message in a bottle, isn't it? But look at that. You even get, can you see there's like old lovely book pages in there for the boat? Look at the bunting. It's so sweet, and you've got the waves. So you'll get, again, you get everything. You get even the dome. You get the the cardstock, the blue cardstock. You get the book pages. Again, you get the full instructions. You've got your diddy cutting mat, and you've also got your craft knife and your blades. That is all in there. So we've got this lovely one that you can make, the nautical, but then out of what's left is you'll also be able to make this beautiful card. See, going together is perfect. So this could be a gift, and this could be the card that goes with it. I think that's fab. Look at that. Right, then under the same item number, we have got the greenhouse, but just the more you look, the more that you see. Have a look at this. We've got the greenhouse. There's plants in here. There it is. Look. Right, there is a little, can you see the little plant pot? I'm going to have to tip it slightly. Look! How diddy is that? That's so cute. Look at the plants in there. Oh, it's so adorable. Look, we've got sunflowers climbing up. You've got the grass on the outside. That's so cute, isn't it? Look at that. Right, so that is, again, so you're going to get everything you need, cutting back the blades, your templates, full instructions, brilliant stuff. So that is your second option. So that was the greenhouse, and then we've got the garden, and you'll even get the small bits of like the balsa wood. How adorable is this? Isn't that so sweet? Look. You've got the watering can. You've got the steps. So you'll get the little pieces of wood. You get the templates. Oh, it's so nice. Charlotte's just said in my ear, which is totally true, you can personalise this. So, Grandma's garden. Charlotte, are you thinking about your grandma? Yeah, she is. I knew. But you could absolutely personalise. So, for example, because my dad's got a greenhouse up the garden, that would be just lovely, Dad's greenhouse. Nice. Right, so for any of those 3 options, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £21.50. Item number is 869574. Again, if you do want to ask Sylvina any questions, she's our brand new guest today, and just say a little crafty hello. Send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, back to you, Sylvina. Should we? Yes, so you're going to do the nautical one.
Yes. So I brought the templates just to show you a bit the 3D. So we have these templates, and I'm going just to start with one of them. Basically, if you then, it's on the template that you can just keep this off-cut. So basically, with this, then you're going just to do the 2D ones. So I normally start with the inside. If you don't want just to do these tiny little things, you don't have to. You can just go directly just to the wave if you want.
Oh, they're tiny.
Yeah. So again, it's just, depending on how much detail you want just to do, but you really don't have to. Mm-hmm. And it's, as you say, it can be personalized in terms that you can just take out and in all the elements you want. But the idea is just to take time and
it's it also, I think, with this, it's good sort of coordination skills as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It really requires your full concentration. Mm-hmm. It all comes as well with a bit for the bunting there.
Oh, yeah?
So, you can just cut that.
That's adorable, that bunting. The thing that, though, impresses me the most are those glasses. I have no idea, from the library set.
You have just to go really slowly and, you know, gently.
So again, you'd recommend a metal ruler if possible?
If possible, yes, but you can use any ruler. But if you're going to buy, I would recommend just to buy a metal one.
And before the pandemic, were you doing workshops and things?
Yes, I was going all over the country doing workshops on the weekend, a lot in London. In different places, was doing like corporate events, and of course, you know, funny things, I designed these kits like 4 years ago, and it was just to go to the workshops, and the workshop was a different thing, not this, just different exercises, and then I said, well, if you really want it like this, you can just take, you know, a craft kit home. And how would I know that last year, when all the workshops then ended, was the craft kits were like mental. Then they were featured in a lot of in a lot of blogs and art blogs, so it went just like the kind of like the star product. And I thought, how funny, because they were really not, you know, I designed that years ago without even thinking that one day, you know, the workshops were not going just to be able to happen. So then last year what I did, the new ones were the positive affirmations, and the library and the greenhouse are the new ones. But the others were, 4 or 5 years ago. So I just added more to the collection as I thought, oh, you know, people really like them, you know, just to gift as well, you know, to send this to someone crafty. I just realized there were a lot of gifts to grandma or people that they were isolating. They send that to someone. So no, it was incredible. And I love as well that just people send me their photos, or on social media I see the finished ones. And everyone really do personalize. For example, in the little boat, in the flag they put a name. Or something, you know, so something that makes it to the person or for a gift.
That would be lovely. So can we find you on Instagram or Facebook, etc.?
Yes, as my paper cut forest on Instagram, and I love just to see the creations. I really love that. It's nice to see that, you know, your products can just make someone else happy.
Absolutely,
So just doing this really, just cutting the wave,
very cute.
So I just cut that, and I have it already cut the other ones, so I can just show you. So I brought this. So basically, this is, you have the 3 different colors, and then what you do is that you basically first you're going just to kind of roll them, So what we need is to glue this bit, and we have like a first cylinder. And then you just add the other ones there. So just I'm going just to do this without glue.
That's all right. We get the idea,
just to show you. So as you can see, it's quite simple but quite effective. Just to understand the thought of 3D, you know, in paper. I really think it's a nice way just to get your brain into a different way, just start thinking 3D shapes, and then from that start thinking maybe other stuff. So it's a nice way to start. So you just do first the waves, and then we do like a little base. I already make the little ship with the book pages. And
is that like origami?
Yes, this is like origami, so it's like a paper cutting plus a little bit of origami. And then with the blue, we have as well the little buntings there that we cut from the templates that they were going just to add into the shape.
Yeah.
And yeah, then basically, as you said, we can add the light inside if you want us to add some light. You can do a mast from a piece of paper.
Yeah.
I got you have the book pages just to add there, and you know what you do the mast is just you roll a little bit of that.
Yeah.
For the mast.
I must say as well, the kits come in a very wrappable, very nice looking presentation box. So really nice gifts to give to somebody.
Yeah, they'll come like seal and perfect just to give to someone. So then basically, you know, we glue this. Just to glue this a little bit.
So you don't need too much?
No, just
No.
a little bit of glue. Just a little bit of glue just to... And I use these like little pegs to glue stuff. So
yeah, just to hold it in place.
Yeah,
it saves you waiting for it to grab.
Yeah,
doesn't
absolutely.
it?
Just to stay like that for like 5 minutes. The same, you know. I'm going just to glue this this wave, and I'm going just to use the pegs as well, as they're just really handy.
Cool.
So just put a little bit there.
I love that you even put the coloured cardstock in for us. Not having to search around for anything.
Exactly. No, it's just, and then you, because as well, paper, you have different grams, right? So I put things that are around 135 grams, which are nice to cut, but not too difficult, you know. So it's kind of a really nice weight to still hold, because you know you need just to mold it, and but very easy just to cut for someone who maybe the hand is not trained.
Yeah, I get
so
you.
I thought just anyone can do it, you know, any person. Yeah. So I can just leave this to dry.
Sure.
And then I can just do the other one.
Cool. Well, we'll let you carry on doing that a little bit.
Perfect.
I just wanted to show you, because the instructions are fabulous as well. Have a little look at these. So you can see it's literally start to finish, which is brilliant. So you've got very intricate instructions. You've got the unboxing. You can see you've got everything in there that you need. And then have a little look. So look, showing you how to do the waves, how to glue the lovely boat that we've just seen. And carrying on. Look at that. I mean, just look at that. That's fabulous. Full instructions. Excellent. Okie dokie, so those are your instructions. They're the same in, not the same, because obviously it just depends on the project, but you know what I'm saying. You get a practice sheet in there. Look, you get your waves that we've just seen in the different colour cardstock. You've got the little cutting mat, the dome to pop your finished piece of artwork in. You've got the knife and the blade, but then you need to see the finished thing. I think this is what really makes it. Have a little look at this. Isn't that stunning? There you go, with the waves and the boats. And then there's this one, because with the with what's left over, you can still make a card. How cool is that? I love the two together. Love the two together, those lovely gifts. Okay, next then, we've got the greenhouse, which is so cute. Look at all the detail that's in there. So you've got the little sunflowers. You've got all of the plants. Look at that, isn't that so pretty? Oh, so cute. Again, you get absolutely everything that you need, full instruction. I mean, just look at these little diddy templates. Got to show you the sunflowers. So, and I can feel this is a good weight of card. So, you know, it's going to last you. You can hear that. You've got the mat, you've got the blades again, just everything. And then the third option under the same item number is the garden with really beautiful. Just look, you've got the watering can in there. The watering can is just adorable. You've got the plant pots, they're so diddy. You've got the little wooden pieces for the steps. You've got the plants up here. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Okay, so each of those options, if you want to spread the cost, 2 payments of £21.50. Item number is 869574. Then the library. I feel like we could do you know what, Sylvina? I feel like we could do a whole set of rooms, like, you know, Cluedo. All of those.
I will.
Got the library, the dining room, the kitchen.
The kitchen,
like,
yeah.
That's your next project.
Yeah.
We're setting you that. But look at the little books. It's just fantastic. Just phenomenal. And then I'm still banging on about these glasses because they're just too brilliant. They're so sweet, aren't they? So sweet. Look at the detail down the sides of the little bookshelf. The tiny little books. Oh my gosh. Little book on the floor. Maybe it's dropped off the shelf. How cute. Look, there it is. Look. Isn't that gorgeous? Somebody's put that down because they've been reading it. You can really tell a story, I think, with these, but you even get the little dome to pop it in to display your artwork. Right. If you want that one to spread the cost, it's 2 payments of £22.50, 625,681. And then we've got the positive affirmations kit. So this one is your favourite so far. We all need a bit of positivity, don't we? You've got your template, so you can see that they're sort of back to front, but that's how they're meant to be. So you've got your different templates. I'll show you the sort of finished samples in a second. You've got your practice sheet, full instructions. You've got your craft knife with several blades, and you've got your cutting mat, slightly bigger cutting mat than the other ones. But then here we go. This is what they look like when they've been cut out. So we've got the Be Nice, and you can frame them. There's one at the back that's framed. Oh, you can see it there. So we've got the Be Nice. Be the Change. That's a lovely one. And these are all Sylvina's designs. I can and I will. Really good. And what's this one say again? Keep going. And then at the back, we've got the Kindness Matters. I love that one very, very much indeed. Love that. And it looks so beautiful framed, doesn't it? Just that in a frame. Perfect gift to give to somebody. OK, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £20. Item number is 875728. OK, let's touch on our 7-day savers, because we're halfway through the week now. You might not have seen them. Right, so you're getting 60 sheets in total. You've got a lovely card, paper and media collection. You've got embossed paper, vellum. I love it, just goes and more. Oh, right, there's some I can't pronounce it. Polypropylene, and I'm not going to say it again. Mirror card is in there, craft card. Great value, £9.99, half price, £219,143. Next, we've got some red liner tape coming onto the screen. So this you might want to use in these kits. And you're getting the different sizes. So you've got the 3mm, the 6mm, and the 9mm. Oh, and the 12, right? So you get 12 reels in total. £9.99, £12 off, so you're saving more than you're spending. 359,310. Next then, we've got some stamp sets. Oh, these are cute. Right, £11 saving. It's just £16.99. This is your Lily May collection. Item number is 47164. No, it isn't. Where am I getting that from? 471264. Righty-ho. The opticians are open. I really must go. OK, let me hand back to you, Sylvina. So you're going to do the positive affirmations?
Yes.
Good stuff.
I brought the Be the Change template just to show you a bit how to do this one. I always start with the little windows, which I think is always easier just to grab the paper and go from inside to out. And again, if you don't want us to do all of them, it really doesn't matter, as when you turn it around, no one is going just to see it, as is the other way around. When I was thinking about my brand, I thought about the logo, you know, and the three trees in the logo are my children. So I just
How many kids have you got?
Three. So, and yeah, we love just to play in the forest. We live really near the South Downs, so we spend a lot of time in the forest. So
do you go up to Devil's Dyke and anything?
Yes,
very much?
a lot. Yeah, a lot just to walk there. So really wanted just to put something of that in my brand.
Wonderful. That's so nice.
Yeah, if you just go slowly, and particularly with the curves, if you just you know, move the paper slowly if you need just to do curves, it's easier just to cut.
How many extra blades do you get in the kits?
5 extra blades.
Wonderful.
So when you feel that it's too hard on your hand, that's the time just to change the blade. Yeah. As well, I always add these things because I feel like, you know, if you need just to be interrupted just to change blade, then you need to go and buy blades and wait.
Yeah.
So then it's easier just to have everything there ready. Or you can just start a project and do one, and maybe in a few months or a few weeks do another one. So you have everything just ready just to then continue. With it.
It's very satisfying, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. I find it really calming and very therapeutic just to sit down and maybe put a little bit of music or a podcast and just cut away.
So have you got extra kits you're thinking about doing in the pipeline?
Yes, I am. I'm just trying to, there's one that I really want just to finish. But of course, as we've been in and out with children in and out at home, it's been quite hard to finish that. But definitely, I would like just to do more of those, as you say, like all my rooms.
That would be so
the house
cool.
just going all the rooms. Because basically, I have a yellow chair, so that actually is my living room, the library. And so yeah, it's all really kind of based.
It's wonderful.
All my life,
inspiration.
really, you know. Well, they always say, like, you know, write what you know or just do what you know. So that to me is the same, like design, you know, what you know. So yeah, I'm just doing now all like the windows inside there. As you can see, just doing that, and you can just see that. Yeah, no one is going just to notice if you just change some bit of the botanical design. They're all a lot of botanical, as you know, really enjoy gardening, and nature is really part of my inspiration, as all my designs and all the things that I like to, as you can see, you know, garden. But I just find that, you know, the design in flowers and it's just and leaves are very beautiful.
Perfect. So now this is where we're headed. How cool is this? Isn't that so nice? And I have to say, it really pops, doesn't it, with that pink pink background. So there you go. So what you're getting then, once more, because we're nearly at the end of the show, you've got everything that you need. This is your positive affirmations kit. You've got the I can and I will, your be nice, and they're a lovely size, aren't they? So they're going to be a real focal point. Again, I love them framed. I think they're absolutely stunning. There we go. So you're getting your templates, you've got the craft mat, so your self-healing mat, you've got a little practice sheet, full instructions, and you have got the blades. Absolutely everything. Perfect, perfect. Now, if you do want to spread the cost, 2 payments of £20, or if you want to go for it outright, it's $39.99. 875 728. Then we're coming on to my favourite. I love this library. Banging on about the glasses. I just love the glasses. This is so cute. They're so delicate. I'm fascinated. I can't stop looking at these samples. Wow. Look at that. Just look how intricate that is. Isn't that amazing? There's a little book on the floor. And then you've got the little books there. And the little plant pot, that's so adorable. So just have a little look, because you have got the little wooden pieces to pop together, so that you've got, you know, the chair and the bookcase. Look at that, so you pop them all together. It's really sweet, isn't it? Really nice and easy to pop together. And you could paint them up if you wanted to. You get the dome for this, full instructions, you get your little book covers, everything that you need. Now that is £44.99, or again, if you want to spread the cost, 2 payments of £22 and 50 pence. 625 681. Now, Sylvina's going to just show us the garden one in a second. So here we are. Now, you do have 3 options under the same item number that's just coming onto the screen. You've got the nautical, the greenhouse, or this one is the garden. Look, there's a little watering can, plant pots, the steps are in there. It's just absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, 2 payments then of £21 and 50 pence. Item number is 869574. Sylvina, so you're going to look at the garden one for us?
Yes. Yeah, I brought all the different pieces, little pieces, just to show you how just to make it. So the garden comes with some wooden pieces that they are laser cut in plywood, and basically you can put them together really easily. I'm going just to make the step. All the furniture comes very, you know, you can just do it super easy. And you just need a little bit of glue there in this one at the top. Let's just do it this way.
Don't worry.
Like that. Yeah, so a little bit of glue there. PVA glue is fine. Yep. And then you have the step. All the... you have like the base as well. I already cut it, the base that you will paste at the base of the dome here, and then you just put that there, and all the grass that is going just to go like around the dome, yeah, like that. I'm going just to do a little plant as well. Inside it comes with wire and tape to do the yellow flowers. So you have all the templates, and this is the, you know, you put the tape around the wire, and then you put the little leaves, you attach, and that's one of the plants. As you said before, you can of course personalize and the color of the flowers. Or if you want a particular plant, you can add it. I think there's 3 big plants, 2 little plants, and 1 watering can.
I love the watering can.
So you can add little things like all around. So basically, when you turn, you can just see all the different options. So I'm going just to cut this. I'm going just to use as well scissors for this one. That is the spider plant.
Oh yeah.
So you have like 1 spider plant and 1 fuchsia and 1 yellow flowers. Everything comes in the kit, the wire comes in the kit, the green tape for the wire comes as well, and all the steps for the felt, like the wood, little pieces of wood for the steps. And yeah, the paper is 135, super easy, but as well as sturdy, you know. It has to be something that is not thin, very thin, but it's not super difficult to cut. So something manuable, kind of.
That's good.
Just to cut there. Right.
Again, you can see how satisfying this is.
It really is.
There's just a sense of achievement as well when you finished it, and you can't help but look at them.
I will say these ones will take around, I don't know, depending how fast you are, it can be from 3 to 5 hours. It all depends, you know, if you just do maybe one plant and stop, or, you know, you go with all of it. But maybe, around 5 hours, or some people take a little bit more. But so we have that. And what I just do now is I'm going just to roll it.
Yeah.
Then I'm going just to do the pot here. I'm going just to roll it like that.
Brilliant. Well, Silvina, can you believe it? We've got a minute left.
Oh, wow.
Has it gone quick for you?
Yes, amazing.
Everybody says that. Everybody says it always goes so quick.
Oh, great. Well, I really hope, it just helped just to show you how we can just make this happen. It's just super easy. All the instructions are there, and with photos, so anyone can do all these domes. Really.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Silvina.
Thank you so much.
Safe trip down.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a week. down south. Right, so if you do want to check out these beautiful little kits here, so intricate, so gorgeous, sink your teeth into a brand new hobby. Each of these 3 options under the same item number, which is on screen for you. Please do check out your baskets. They are, as I said, really adorable little kits. Don't go anywhere. More coming up after this break. Coming up next then, we are back with Anthony and Fiona for FMM Fun Craft with Clay. Then I'll be joining Leonie. We're letting her loose with some pink ink designs.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England or crafty individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Very good morning to you. Welcome to the second of our shows with the lovely Anthony and FMM Fun Craft. We were live at 7 o'clock this morning, so you might have missed it. But if you want to make some really exquisite flowers, and I'm thinking the one-day special, that lovely skull bloom, I'd love to see Anthony put his flowers around one of the inverted frames that Joe's done.
Wouldn't that look amazing?
Wouldn't that look amazing?
Really bring it 3D.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, around that skull bloom. If you were watching earlier, you know what I'm talking about.
Beautiful
These
stamp.
would be perfect. You need to do that, Anthony.
Yeah.
I've decided. Sorry, I'm bossing him. He's got plenty to do. He doesn't need me telling me what to do. Anthony, we were very busy this morning. People that don't know FMM, what's it all about?
Well,
darling?
FMM have been going for about 70 years now. Okay, they're a British company. All of the products that are actually come to you, all the cutters, they're actually made in the UK as well.
Brilliant.
The really great thing is, you know, I've only been making flowers out of clay for just over a year now, and it's one of those crafts that you look at and you think you're actually not good enough to do it, but believe me, once you know how, it really is that easy, and then you can't stop, because then all the cutters that you've been using to maybe create roses, then maybe you can create another flower with them, and you'll soon get to know that all the cutters, when you combine them, you can just make fancy flowers. They don't have to be botanically correct. I always say that because we're crafters.
You're crafting.
We want things to blend in with projects that we've already got on the go, and the easiest way is to actually use those same colours that we've used in those projects actually into the clay, so you can colour the clay to whatever colour that you actually want.
And we can use our products that we've got at home. You're going to explain that in terms of colouring the clay.
Yes.
I'm not going to spend too long down the counter, Anthony, because I think it makes far more sense when we see you using them. So I'll just introduce it, and then you can get on with your lovely demos. So this is the Creative Leaf Cutter and Foliage All Sorts Cutter with a calyx. I didn't know what a calyx was until I worked with Anthony. It's this part of your flower there. You're all clever, you'll know that, but I didn't. So this is fantastic, very, very popular. So this is for all your different foliage, and as Anthony said, rather than have lots of different ones and then you lose the tiny pieces, it's on a strip, so you literally just, as it says, cut and go. So that will create all your different leaf shapes. In fact, these ones that you can see here on the front, and then you've got your creative leaf cutter set for your larger leaves here, and then the calyx, as I pointed out, which is that bit of your flower there. £13.60, 553 080. It'll all make sense, obviously, when Anthony uses it, so I'm whizzing along. Half the stock has gone of that because people have got the flowers, but maybe they haven't got those accessories, and you do need them to create these lovely blooms and these fantastic, beautiful, beautiful displays that we've got here. Now, the roses are always a bestseller. Anthony predicted it. It always is. I mean, you can see why for any of your cards, your home decor, your mixed media. I mean, the realism is just stunning. I love the dewdrops as well. And that's why you need the leaves as well. $12.99 for the easiest rose ever. A third of the stock's all gone. And then we've got the smallest, easiest rose cutter ever. So 3 brilliant, brilliant cutters. Again, Anthony's going to show us how to do that. 009 682, but you can see on your home decor how beautiful and how utterly, utterly lifelike the roses actually are, and it can be achieved. As Anthony said, you can achieve this because FMM have taken all the hard work out of it for you. Moving along, I've got my next, the Peony, and again, I'm whizzing, so Anthony is trying to show as many flowers as he can. I know he wants to show you the peonies. What was the one you did this morning?
That was the rose we did this morning, and the Lizzy.
Lizzy. So that was at 7, so we're not going to repeat the Lizzy. We'll definitely try and fit in a rose, but we're going to do the Peony. And this one comes with 100 grams of the Bright and Light air dry clay. Forgive me, sorry there, Hulls. And then you've got your cutters there as well, and you've also got your leaf. £14.49, 068 707. 10% of this one has gone, and you get 100 grams there. And again, Anthony's going to explain how you can get that colour using your mediums at home into your clay, because it's brilliant stuff. This is the Cosmos and the Rose. Yes, so this is the Cosmos flower cutters and the Rose petal. Oh, sorry, this is Carnation. I'm thinking, me Cosmos is down here. I like me Cosmos. It's different. It's this. What? That's me Cosmos. There's me Cosmos. Isn't that me Cosmos there?
That is indeed,
yeah.
Yes,
so let's go back again. Yeah. This is me Carnation, isn't it?
It is. That's the Carnation.
Do you see? This is why I don't read things. And then sometimes it's obvious it's on the screen and I should be reading it, and I don't. I'm making it up. You see, I should just go with what I'm looking at. The lovely Carnations there. Now, very easy. Carnation cutter set, 100 grams of the bright and light air dry clay as well. And again, I mean, they're utterly, utterly captivating, aren't they? And so lifelike. 476414. You're going to see that come to life with the lovely Anthony after he's done his peonies. Now it's the Cosmos. I love the Cosmos. Look at this. Anthony's done a rainbow colourful Cosmos. Isn't that gorgeous? I didn't know they were called the Cosmos flower. I did not know that, Anthony.
To be honest with you, this is the first time I'd ever actually come across the name Cosmos, but I've got them in the garden.
Yeah.
It's
just one of those specific. Yeah. I love that. Educational as well. I love that. These are beautiful. It's those really deep, dark, dramatic, the what do you call that bit in the middle? The stamen head.
The stamen, yeah.
Beautiful. I love these blues with the violet edges there. You've got the 5-petal rose cutter in here, the Cosmos flower cutters there. 11.99, 088086. So you've got a bit of a double bubble bundle there for your rose and your Cosmos. So that's a brilliant one, 11.99. Absolutely
just quickly, Fiona,
yes, darling.
The rose cutter on that one, what I've actually done, I've actually produced a completely different flower with it. Ooh. So there's the lilac one with the green pot.
Yes.
Okay, that is actually the rose cutter. So it's a fantasy flower, but it's sort of like almost reminiscent of a poppy. So
isn't it?
Don't just think that you can be making roses with that cutter. You can also be doing that as well.
And look how different those two flowers, you know, you've got those kind of striations there and then the opening out there. They are really beautiful.
But the traditional rose to be made with that one is actually here. Okay, so it's very slightly different from the actual rose that we showed you this morning. But this is the rose that can be made with the cutter that you've actually got in that particular pack. So that is the one just there.
So we get that different effect there
Indeed.
with our roses.
Yes.
Thank you, Anthony. Fabulous. 088086. And the Lizzy anthis, the Lizzy anthis, this was done this morning at 7 o'clock. So if you want to watch that on the repeat, please do. Beautiful, beautiful purples and lilacs there, $10.99. You're getting that cutter, you're getting the air dry clay as well. And works with all your stamens as well that you might have at home also. Beautiful. And again, don't just think home decor, beautiful for your cards as well. 121114. That's everything on the counter. Do go to the website as well because we've also got the tape. I know it's proven very popular. And our drying stand. You'll see this next to Anthony. I'm going to let Anthony explain. And you've also got 60 of the assorted gauge wires, which help your flowers dry and obviously when you're just creating them. But Anthony's going to show you how that works. 485490, 40% already gone because I haven't seen this before. And what did you use to hang them off, Anthony?
Well, do you know what? It used to be off bookshelves and you used to lift the book up and put the wire and then they would fall down. This is by far the easiest way.
Because we didn't used to have this, did we?
No.
So how did you dry them?
It looks quite a bizarre little thing, but it does have its use, obviously.
Definitely does.
And a lot of the flowers that you actually make, we actually recommend that they're dried upside down.
You do.
So that's the way to actually do it. Some of the flowers that possibly you don't dry upside down, you still can, like this particular one here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then to open up the petals, even once it's dried, then all you need is a heat tool. And just pop that over the top, and that just softens the clay.
Okay.
And then you can manipulate those petals however you wish.
Well, that's new. I didn't know that either. Every day's a school day. So that's $10.99. 40% has gone. So please don't miss out on that because, like I said, I've not seen this fantastic tool on the show before. 485490. Right, Anthony. It's better when we see it, isn't it, darling?
Okay, right. So what do we want to talk about? Do you want to talk about the dryer or do you want to talk about the clay?
Let's talk about the clay and we'll get it. We'll be using the dryer, won't we, darling?
Right, so FMM do two different types of clay. Okay, so we have this one here, which is the Bright and Light. Now, the Bright and Light is a paper pulp clay. It is ultra light. This is 100 grams, but it is seriously ultra light. It comes to you in white, so there's no colour at all. If you want to colour it, we'll show you how to do that later. I normally use oxide inks, but basically any type of medium you already have at home, you can be colouring the clay. If you are lucky enough enough and you've got coloured clay from Hearty, then yes, you can actually be mixing that in with it as well. Then the other clay is this one here. Now this is a soft and strong. Soft and strong is completely and utterly different from the bright and light clay. This is a polymer clay. Now if you've ever used polymer clays before in the past, you probably know that once you've actually done all the moulding and what have you, you then pop it in the oven, probably for about 20 minutes on 110 degrees. Well, this one is totally air dry, so you don't need an oven for that. Just literally cast and then leave to dry. It will take about between 24 and 40 hours to actually fully dry, but this one can also be used for other things. So as I said this morning, we'll actually do a mixed media piece, and there's one I've got down the end there that's got lots of texture, Fiona, and it's the one with the cosmos on. Actually, it's the big, that's the one there. That's got really nice texture actually in the background. Okay, can you see that? So we're just purely talking the background here. It's got nice texture. Now that is a texture paste, okay, over a large area, but texture paste can be quite expensive, okay, depending where you get it from. So what I do, I create the texture and then I think, actually that's quite nice, I want to repeat it. So I actually take a cast of it. So if we can actually see these, I don't know if, there we go. So you can actually see, if I hold it like that, you can actually take a cast. So this is using the soft, then strong. Here's a piece of Hessian I've also cast. That's a lot easier to see. But then what I do, wait until these are dry, and then I have created my own texture mats, okay, which I can then press into the bright and light clay. So that's another use for it.
Fantastic.
Okay.
And have you got an example of the two different flowers made out of it?
Indeed, yeah. So these are the Peony, which I'll be making first. This one here has been made using the bright and light clay. Okay, so this is super lightweight, so it can be used on your card projects, on your home decor projects. And if we just tap this, you'll see there's hardly anything there.
Yeah.
This one here has been made with the soft then strong. Yes, it is slightly a larger flower because I've just added another row of leaves. But if I tap this one, straight away. Now this has actually dried. It's almost rock hard. Okay, it is waterproof. Even if you colour it using your mediums that you have at home, it actually encases the colour. So even when and this is just water, I'm just going to spray some on there. Okay, I'm going to rub that. Okay, and you can see there's nothing that comes off. No. Totally waterproof. So because it's waterproof, you can be making projects for outside. So maybe it's a wreath that you possibly want to put on a door. You can be making it with the soft then strong. But like I say, the bright and light is purely for indoor. Okay, this is paper. So if I was to dampen this one, it would just go to a mush. Right, okay. So that's the difference between the two. Both clays can be used obviously with moulds as well. So if you've got moulds, then you can be using with that. A top tip is that if you do find possibly that the clay is sometimes difficult to get out of your mould, particularly with the bright and light, then just pop the clay into the mould, then put the mould into your freezer, okay, for about 10 to 15 minutes. Pull it out, it will then set the clay nice and hard, and then you can just tap it out, okay? Excellent. But then you will need to let that dry for another 5 or 6 hours, okay? And then you can use it. And another use is if you wanted to make this into a key ring. This is the soft then strong, so this is the hard one, okay? Because it is very pliable, you can bend that literally back on itself, okay? It won't split.
Wow.
You can drill it if you wanted to add a hole, or indeed you can add a hole before you actually air dry it. So that's the difference really between the two clays. Both of them are going to create flowers really nicely, but obviously outside of the flower making, you know, it can be used for other things as well. So it is all about getting the clay just right to use. So when you actually get it, you're going to be getting 100 grams in the majority of the bundles that are actually on the show. You can buy it individually in a twin pack for both. So when you get it, it's like sort of like a marshmallow type consistency. When you get it out of the pack, you will notice that, yes, it does stick to your fingers. Now, if it's like that, then there's no way you're going to be making flowers out of it, or indeed putting it into your moulds. So the key is, and this is where we really do get back to basics, it's knowing how this works will enable you to create great projects using it thereafter. So what I recommend is that you leave that to dry outside for about 5 minutes. Keep on coming back to it. If you put your finger in and you can lift your finger without the clay coming on your finger, then you know it's good to go.
Okay.
Now to colour it, we're going to be using distress oxides, but you can just use normal distress inks. Any of the watercolours, the ice inks, you can be using those. And literally all you need to do to colour it, just dab it on there. Okay, it's not going to contaminate the pad. And then literally just mix that in, okay? And it is that easy to create your coloured clay. So this is where I was saying earlier, where you can really key it into whatever you're doing. So if you're using that particular colour like in the background and you just want a lighter colour flower but using the same tones, then use the same ink pad.
This is great. And it's not contaminating our bright and light, is it? We've got it on the screen there, 2 packs there for $10.98, 602254.
Okay, so there we go. We have our very light pale pink there. So what I'm going to do, like I say, I know for a fact that that one is actually too wet to use. Now you will notice, if anyone has noticed, there's water in here, condensation. Okay, yeah. The reason I've done that is because I prep some things beforehand, and to keep the clay moist and workable, that's what I do. But when you're at home, you'll be able to work through fairly quickly. Yeah. So I'm just going to grab some clay. We're going to make a peony to start with. Okay, so this is some I've already prepared, okay.
And I know you keep it in the plastic bags when you're not working with it.
Absolutely, so it's always nice and airtight. Yeah. So, like I say, this one, you can see there's hardly any stickiness to that now when we compare it to that one. That one's still sticky. So we know this one is now good to use, okay. So I'm just going to make the very centre of the peony. So you get 3 cutters in the peony set. You're going to get the 2 that actually make the flowers, and then you're going to get the one that makes the leaf. What we didn't mention earlier, is that all of the cutters and also all of the foam format, the tools and the non-stick mat, they're all food grade. So if you are actually into your cake decorating, you can be using them for that. What we just recommend is that you buy one for your cake decorating and another set purely for your crafting.
20% of the peony's already gone. Our beautiful peony, 20% has already gone. So please don't miss out.
So taking the small peony cutter, like I said, there's 2 sizes, but taking the small one, what you need to do first of all is just grab some clay that we've done here. I'm just going to roll it into a ball, okay? And we want that ball roughly to sit just inside that petal. Okay, and that is your centerpiece. Now what you're going to do, you're going to use the cutter, and it's got this nice little like frilly edge. We're then just going to go and just press into that clay. Okay, so when you actually look at it, it almost looks though, there we go, can we just see that one? That's the bud, and there's all the little tiny leaves there, or the petals, just sort of like overlapping on themselves.
Gotcha.
Okay, so pop that aside because you will need to make sure that is completely hard before you go on to the next level. So in traditional, the craft store style, we've already got one. Okay, there's basically been set, so
hardened.
And that's hardened, so that's good to go. So we're just going to pop that aside one moment, and we're going to make the actual leaves.
Now, do we need a specific surface to work on, Anthony?
Well, I'm actually using a non-stick mat here that's also available on the show. Ooh. It's really great, as well as being used like this. If you do love your distress inks, you can pop that down, spritz it, and get some nice patterns on your paper using that. There's actually 2 different sides to this. You've got one that's got a very slight texture, so the water actually beads differently from one side to the other. Right. So when it comes to your techniques with your distress inks, you can create different types of look because of the way the water actually beads on the material. So give that a go. Give that a go. So I'm just going to grab some of this clay out of here.
Comes with a rolling pin, 9-inch rolling pin.
We're going to get the rolling pin as well. So this is a nylon rolling pin, okay. And you're going to be wanting to go for about between 1 and 2 millimetres, okay. If it's any thinner, you won't be able to get the stretch of the clay, and it would almost retain its shape. And you don't really want to do that. You want to continue the shaping of each individual petal, but I'll show you what I mean by that. So once we've got to that stage, okay, just keep on moving it around, okay, And then we're just going to go for the large one here. So as long as it fits on there, then just press that down. Okay. So as I said, the thinner the clay, the less it's going to stretch and the less frills on the flowers you're going to be getting. So like I say, 2 mil is about the optimum. So let's just take all that off. Nothing gets wasted, so we can just pop that back into our little pouch there, and then that's going to be sealed and it's going to be good to go. I was saying, I actually found a pack that I mixed up from my last show. It was a month ago, and it's still good to use.
Oh wow, that's phenomenal.
You know, as long as you store it correctly, then you're going to be good to go. Right, so in total, you're going to be needing the ball, that is the centre part. You're going to be cutting 2 of the large shape and 2 of the smaller shape. Now, I've already done that for most of them, but I'm just going to show you how to shape just this one here. So we're going to pop that onto our firm foam forming mat.
Do we need one of those then, do we? Foam form.
You do indeed.
Yeah. It's a foam form firming mat.
The mat, yep.
The mat, thank you.
So we're going to pop it on there, and this is a real good density. It's not too soft, not too hard, it's just right. And it will enable you to create and sculpt each individual petal. So just quickly, we're just going to go around the edge, and what we're doing, we're just thinning the clay. So you can see I'm rolling the tool, so I'm not dragging it, I'm rolling it actually onto the mat itself, and that's just thinning each individual petal. Because if you've ever looked at a flower, you'll see that when it gets right to the edge, the petals are really, really nice and thin. So just go all the way around there. It hasn't got to be all the same, so don't think, well, that petal looks slightly different to that one, or that one's bigger. That's the whole thing. Just make it, you know, as natural as you possibly can. So thing is, don't overthink it, if that makes sense. So just keep on going all the way around, like so.
What tools do we get with the pad? Because it says 5 modelling tools.
You're going to get 5 modelling tools with that, but in actual fact, you're getting 10 because they're actually double-ended.
Yes, I see,
so I'm using the large ball tool here, and then on the other end of this, we have also got the medium-sized one, which is that. Then the other tools, let's just grab those as well. We've got like the pointer tool there, and then we've got the plastic knife. We've then got the veining tool. There's 2 different ends. That one's slightly larger than the other. You then got the very small ball tool, and you've got this here that can make a centre pattern where the stamen would normally be, and then you've got this one here that sort of you can drag the clay with, or indeed the fondants, just depending whether you're doing cake decorating or not. So once we've got to that stage, what we need to do is slightly dome the clay. Now, I was saying earlier about the clay's just got to be right. If it's too sticky, you won't be able to achieve this. Now, when it comes to clay, okay, if you do find it sticky, then just grab yourself some corn flour, okay, and just pop the tool actually in there, okay, and then you can start shaping. Now, I'm not applying too much pressure, but you can see already it's actually doming, okay. So just quickly go on to that one there. And that one, so just keep on working it basically until you're getting that dome effect on each individual petal. Okay, now if you do actually tear through the clay, it's not a disaster, because all you need to do is just to scrumple that clay up and start again. Now once we've done half, we're then going to flip it, okay, and you'll see the reason I'm doing that, because this has got to basically work around that centerpiece that we made with the ball originally. So again, we're just going to dome those. So I start off on the outside and then just apply less pressure once we get to the middle, and then just quite easily that domes. I will just show you, just out of interest, what would happen, and just quickly roll this. And this is the clay that we did earlier, so this is a little bit more sticky, okay, and you can see
it's not playing,
it's not playing too well, okay. So you just have to get it, it's not too bad, but you just have to get it just right. So we've now got our 2 larger pieces, okay, and we've got 2 smaller pieces. So I'm just going to pop that one aside there, just going to bring another mat. We have our centerpiece, and then we have our 2 smaller ones. Now what you're going to want to do is basically where it's domed like so, you want to then fold that in half, so the domes are basically one inside of each other, if that makes sense. So basically the dome part is going to be on the outer side, and the inner part, that's what's going to wrap around this, okay. So we're just going to pop that on there, And then if you want to, at this point, you can start actually popping some of those petals so they actually stick to the centre. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Depends what type of look you want to go for. Don't apply too much pressure to the actual petals themselves, because otherwise, once they have stuck to one another, when the clay's wet, it's very difficult to actually to peel them away. So that's layer one. This is the second one. Again, this is the small size. And again, we're just going to fold that over. And the only part we're going to apply pressure to is this part here, where we've actually just folded it over. So just put that on there. And again, just wrap that round like so. So that is the inner part of our peony. Okay, don't worry too much about the petals at the moment, but let's just hold like that. So you can see already it's starting to form that nice compact look.
I love it, Anthony, because when you start, you look at it and you go, what is this? This doesn't look like anything to me. And then the magic starts to happen. I absolutely love it. I know, because I've seen you do it before.
So the same sort of technique also applies for the easiest rose and carnation as well, although I have got a little bit of a twist to the carnation. Okay, so I'll show that one later.
Twisty carnation.
So again, we're just going to fold these over. So these are the larger ones. Okay, so you can have maybe 3, maybe 4. It just depends how full you actually want them. Okay, I'm just going to again just start wrapping that round. Okay, like so, and then just press that in, and then just the final one. So again, the dome part, you want the dome inside the dome. Okay, so just press down there, and then just quite quickly, okay, we're just going to pop that onto there. It's up to you where you actually space it. I normally go about halfway, and there is our peony. Okay, so at the moment it's very, very tight, and maybe that's what you want. Maybe you want it like that, but then just very, very slowly, just go around the bottom. Okay, so I'm just starting to press in. Don't squidge with a lot of force all at once, otherwise the centre part will pop out and it'll be a complete disaster. But just keep on going round. But you know what, even if it all falls apart, even this stage, scrumple it all up, start again. And that's what's really great about using the clay. So you can see I'm just gently just going round, and what I'm actually doing, I'll just turn it around, I'm pulling the clay to a point. Okay, so just keep
manipulating it.
Just keep on going round. Okay, so almost just bringing that into a point like so. Okay, so now we've got all this clay here that we can then take away, and we can use that again for another project. So just pop that back into the bag, and then all you need to do now is just what I do, I normally grab myself one of these little washi tapes, okay, and just pop that in there so it holds it perfectly. And then using the knife tool that comes obviously with the mat, you can then just go back in there, and then you can start just to pop out those petals, okay, however you wish them to be formed. So just keep on going in there. You can use your fingers if you want, whatever you find easier, and then just keep on going round. And just popping those out. So the thing is, like I say, don't apply too much pressure, because if you do, then you won't be able to move any of those petals. They will all have stuck to one another. So that is your peony. This one is quite a close bud, but like I say, if you want it a fuller flower, so something like this, then just add more and more of those layers every single time.
A third of the stock of the peony has gone. A third of the stock has gone of the peony there, with 100 grams of your clay there, and it has the leaf cutter there as well.
So there we go, and that is your peony. Okay. Lovely. Now obviously with a peony you need a couple of leaves, because there is a leaf cutter as well. So we're just going to pop that aside. Okay, and we're just going to grab some more clay. This time I'm just going to go for green, just purely so you can see the sort of effect you're going to achieve with the leaf cutter. So again, just pop that onto your non-stick mat, use the nylon rolling pin, and again, you want that fairly thin, okay, like so. I always peel it up just to make sure it hasn't stuck, and then just quite simply, just pop the cutter on there, okay, lift that one up, and then just push it using your finger down like so. Get your mat again. And then it's up to you. If you want a really stretched out, a long leaf, then what I'd recommend is just get the rolling pin, and you literally, there we go, completely transform it. And it's just squash that out. Again, always make sure you lift it up. Thin the edge if you should so wish. Okay, just a little bit, so just around there. And really just make sure that sort of every leaf is slightly different from the last one as well. And it just adds that little bit of realism. Okay. Now obviously you can colour this afterwards. I normally just, once it's dry, actually just get some white acrylic paint just to go down the centre part. And then just quite easily, okay, we're just going to flip that over. And then just using the veining tool, so that's one with almost got these like, I say blunt tips to them. And then we're just going to vein this one all the way top to bottom like so, and then just a couple little bits from the side, but it's entirely up to you whether you want to do that or not. So you don't want to go too heavily, otherwise you will cut through the clay, and then you can leave that to dry. If you want it shaped, then all you need to do is just grab something, okay, and what I normally do just to give it some instant shape is just pinch the very end of the leaf, okay, like so, and then you can just drape it over something. I'll just show you a couple that I've done before so you can just get a rough idea of what we're sort of trying to achieve, but that's how I'd actually finish it. So this is one that's dried on something that's obviously very uneven, like an egg box, that sort of thing, and then I've just painted the very centre bit with a little bit of a white acrylic paint, but that's the look that you're easily going to be able to achieve.
And do you add your wire while it's still moist?
Right.
Kinda?
Now, if you want to add wires, okay, especially to leaves, you can actually get what they call a grooved board, okay? And the groove, when you actually roll out the clay, will give you a thick piece there. But that's a bit of a faff for me. I've got to
bit of a faff.
So what I do...
Yes, can't be doing with faffing, Anthony.
Okay, no, can't be doing with faffing. Let me just squish that one up again, okay, just to show you, because I need two this time. And you'll straight away see where I'm going with this. So
I mentioned it because we've got our wires and our tape and our drying stands.
So
as
let's
well,
just pop that in there, okay, and we're just going to cut one and pop that out and cut two. So now all we need to do, okay, we're just going to pop that onto there, pop that one onto there, and then we're just going to grab ourselves a wire. Okay, this one has got a bud on the end, so excuse me for that.
We'll ignore the bud.
But then what you need to do, so it doesn't come out, is just create yourself a little hook, okay, in your wire, okay, like so. And then just place that near enough right at the top, like that, and then we're going to sandwich it. Simple as that. We're going to sandwich it.
This is far less faffy.
Because, yes, you could, if you really wanted, try to thread the wire through that clay, but
sure.
Go for the easy way. So that is basically it, and then just go round, okay, and just thin out that, okay. So keep on going all the way around. So we're just sealing the two pieces of clay together. Like I say, if the clay is slightly dry, and just add a little bit of water, then that will act like a glue, and then you'll seal that together quite nicely. And then you have your wired leaf. Once that's dry, you can actually then bend it to manipulate it. And the clay, because the clay, even once dry, this one is dry, you can see it's still extremely flexible. Okay, so even with the wire in there, you'll still be able to flex it afterwards. But even at this point, maybe you want to just shape that, and like I say, it will dry like that. If you don't like the look of it, then just use your heat tool on there, and then that will open up the clay a little bit, so then you can rework it. So that's how you actually use the wires. There's two different thicknesses or gauges of wires that's in there.
Yes.
You're going to get, I do believe it's 20 of the thicker wires.
Yeah.
And they're basically going to make the stems of your plants or your flowers. Then you've got the thinner wires. And there's certain flowers where you need the thin wires to create the centre points like this. If I just bring this one in here. So this one has been made that's got this little centre point there, okay. And to do that sort of effect, you do need the thin wire because you need to bend it back on itself. Oh. Okay, so let me just grab this one here. Sorry, Fiona.
That's all right. I'm just because this has proven very popular, Anthony. Half stock's gone.
Okay,
you see.
here we go.
$10.99 with your drying stand there.
So, like I said, there are two thicknesses. This one here that we used this morning for the stem, this one is actually quite thick. Okay, right. So that one can, you know, literally stand up on its own. The thinner wire is very thin. But what you can do, you can actually be creating these. Okay, this is just cotton, just wrapped around 3 fingers. Yeah. And then you just use the wire. And shall I do it? Let's have a look.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind, darling.
Let's have a look. See if we can find some cotton, just very quickly. Okay. Just very quickly. I'm not going to do this in its entirety. Can I just have a thin one of those wires, just purely because I haven't got
absolutely.
one
Help
to
yourself there.
hand.
There you are, my darling. All there on there. Can you manage? Yeah.
Super,
so that's
thank you.
That's how you've done these beautiful ones here, Anthony.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look at these, everybody.
So I'm not going to do this in its entirety, like I say, but you just use either black cotton, white cotton, yellow cotton. It depends. It depends, okay? So I'm not, like I say, going to do it all, but
With
basically just keep on going round and round and round like this, okay? It says about 30 times. Okay. But if it's a really big flower, okay, then you're probably going to want to do maybe 100 times, just round your
like
fingers.
making a pop-pom, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So once you get to that point, normally I'd have small scissors, don't know where they are. We're going to cut it, okay? Then you've got the loop like that, okay? Create a figure 8, like so, okay? Like that. And then just tuck it back on itself. So now we have a loop, okay? Yeah. Then get your thin wire. Obviously, you don't want it this big. You can cut these into probably about 3s, okay? Okay. Pop that through there. Fold it in half. Okay, so it's in between that loop, and then what you need to do, hold the loop and then twist the wire. This is why you need the thinner wire. If this was a thicker wire, there's no way you'd be able to do that. Okay, once you get to that point, then you use some of the tape, the florist tape. As I was saying this morning, this stuff is not sticky, and when I first used it, I was like, well, how does it work? Well, what it is, there's paraffin wax in there, so to actually make it work, you actually stretch it. Okay. Yeah. Once you've stretched it, then it will stick to itself. So going back onto here, okay. Yeah. We can just pop that there, just over the cotton, and then start to twist it. So just make sure it's over the cotton to start with. Then pop the tape at about 45 degrees, and then just simply just twist the wire, and you'll see. That's where it covers all of the workings, okay?
Fab. And we've got 2 different greens in the pack there, haven't we?
There's 2 different greens, and then all you need to do is to pop your scissors through that loop and just cut it. That's how you create those. Obviously, like I say, I've just done this one literally off the hoof, but you can see more is going to create a nice fuller one. Yeah. If you've got stamens, you're lucky enough to have stamens, then you just, normally they're just a piece of string with the little stamens on either end. You fold those in half, and again you pop the wire through those, and that's how you do that one. Fab. If you're doing the centre for maybe a daisy, or indeed the cosmos, because I've like changed that, you're going to be making these, and again you need the thinner wire there. So it just all does depend what you're going to use it for. So you're going to get 20 of the thicker and 40 of those thinner ones, and then in total there's about 50 metres of the florist tape as well. Gosh, over
and
the
2 different greens there, with the stand and with all of those lovely wires as well. Indeed. Approaching 60%, 10.99, 485 490. I'm going to have the quickest of whiz down to the counter so we can get back to Anthony and his roses and his. I want to see one of those cosmoses because I think that the fluffy stamen's brilliant. So we have got the foliage here, and there are the cutters there, and then they're not in little individual bits, they're all on a strip there so you don't lose them. One just down, cut, and away you go. But you've also got your big leaves there that we've just seen in action. You've also got your calyx, which is obviously, as you know, that bit of the flower there, like that, which goes around the bottom bit. Very popular and essential there as well. £13.60, 553 080. Half the stock has gone. There's some lovely leaf and foliage there, which really makes your displays pop. Then we have got the roses, always popular. Half the stock has gone. I think we're going to do it again, but at 7 o'clock, I know Anthony did our rose as well with our lysanthes. £12.99. You've got the large and the small. 009682. We've got an image from Cheryl. Cheryl's been making roses, Anthony.
Oh, how beautiful is that?
How beautiful is that?
Amazing, amazing.
Gorgeous.
And so we've got three roses there by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And you can, you know, I think probably what she's done there is she's actually graduated the colours out as well. So you can do that. Or, as we've done this morning's one, you can just use some like distressings over the top to actually colour the petals as well. What an amazing, amazing project. Thanks for sending that in, Cheryl.
Beautiful, Cheryl. Yeah, 3 large ones there and 2 smaller buds. Beautiful, Cheryl. 009682 for the roses. Then we got the peony, which we were just looking at with Anthony then. And so you've got the smaller and the large leaf cutter, and you can see how that comes together now with that demonstration. £14.49. You also get 100 grams of the Bright and Light air dry clay. Half the stock has gone. 068707. Carnation as well. Again, this is like your rose. I mean, these have got to be 2 of the biggest sellers. Actually, if I'm honest, I've seen Anthony do the Carnation as well. So lifelike. Again, easiest thing there. 100 grams of the Bright and Light as well. The small and the large cutter there, so you get that differentiation. 476414. Then we've got the Cosmos. Yes, our beautiful Cosmos, which I love, with the fluffy stamen that Anthony's just shown us, with your thread pom-pom in the middle, as it were. Wasn't that brilliant? Absolutely gorgeous. Or, you know, whatever kind of stamen you're creating. £11.99. And that is the Cosmos flower cutters plus the rose petal. Now, Anthony has showed us that here as well he's used the rose petal, so it creates a different kind of look for your flowers. £11.99, 088086. But you can get clay on the website if you just want your cutters. You might have clay at home as well. And then there's Lizzy anthis. Yes, I renamed it. Just think of the name Lizzy. Lizzy anthis. This was demonstrated this morning. You get 100 grams of the air dry there as well. Over half the stock has gone. 121114. Right, Anthony, is it roses or is it cosmoses? Where are we?
Carnations, actually.
Oh, he's changed it up for me. He's changed it up for me. Go on, then.
We're going to go carnations. Now, I was saying that I've actually changed the way I actually do these. So the instructions say to do it this way, and you then wrap it around exactly like the rose, okay, which is great, which you get this one here. But I was playing the other day and I created this using the same cutter, okay, and personally I think this one probably looks a bit more like a carnation. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to show you how I actually produce this one, because if you want to follow that one, the instructions are on the pack, but if you want to do it my way, okay, then follow this. So what I've actually got is the clay. I've already rolled that out. You're going to get 2 cutters in this one. You're going to get the large one and you're going to get the small one. So exactly the same before, just pop that over your clay, and we've rolled the clay out to about between 1 and 2 millimeters again. Now, although it looks like this is the rose cutter, okay, it is slightly different in the sense that what it's actually got, it's cut into the outer petals. Just these tiny little lines. Yeah.
That's a really important point, Anthony, and I didn't mention it. All the instructions are on the back, and also you can see loads of media sites there as well. So can we access some
we can do.
Tutorials?
Also, I'm doing Facebook Live on a Wednesday showing you how to do flowers as well.
How do we find you?
Just my name, ANTONY, James, and Minnis, MINNIS.
Wednesdays. What time?
Wednesdays, 7 o'clock. 7
Morning?
o'clock. No, gosh, no.
Oh, my good grief. I was going to say,
I'm coming here at 7 o'clock in the morning. No, 7 in the evening.
Thank you, darling. That's lovely to know. Thank you.
So once we've cut this out, okay, we're going to use this tool here, which is the one that sort of like drags the clay. Again, if the clay is too wet, as we discussed earlier, then it will probably tear. But if it's just right, okay, and here we go, you can use either the small end or the large end, and you can see, if you've ever studied, and I actually had a carnation in the house the other day, and having a real good look, it does give you these nice, like, the petals are almost like they've been cut, snipped into, but it's not a nice perfect like finish like a rose.
Little
so
frills.
That's what you're going to get. So yes, you will actually like squash where that cut is, but it still does replicate that beautiful finish. And you'll see, because I'm going over the edge and I'm dragging, it's sort of like frilling the edge as well. Okay.
We've got about, how many minutes? We've got about 14 minutes, Anthony.
14.
I don't know where the time goes. I'm so sorry. I was trying to...
So we're going to go all the way around here. Now, like with the rose, okay, it's up to you how many layers that you actually add on to this. We're going to go for 3 because I find that to be the optimum to get a nice bushy carnation.
So you've got one small and the large, and are you using both of those?
For this purpose, we're just using the larger version.
And with 3 layers.
Yeah, I said this morning, if I use a small one, it's a little bit more difficult for the cameras to get into. My hands are covering everything. But
we
the
can
large
create
one
those different sizes.
Is quite nice. But yes, you can create different sizes. And also, like I say, the more layers you have, the more fuller your flower is going to be. So you're going to get different sizes, and you're going to get different fullnesses of flower, just depending. So just go all the way around. You can see that is frilling really nicely around the edge. There is another technique to actually doing that, and that is to place a cocktail stick actually on each individual petal, roll it back and forward. But again, I thought it's taking a little bit of a long time for me, but you can do it that way. I'm not saying that that's wrong. I'm not saying this way is right either. So just have a look, see which one that you fancy following. Okay, always nice to have 2 set of instructions and then just play, and I'm sure you'll be able to come up with a completely different flower with what you do as well, and that's what's really great. So we've got that one all done. Okay,
lovely.
Now the idea is that you do exactly the same as the rose. Okay, so again we fold that over, okay, like so, and then we roll it, but I'm not going to roll it. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick it up, okay, and I'm going to fold it on itself, and all of a sudden you can see that carnation. So I'm just doing it randomly.
Are you doing a sort of a concertina affair?
Concertina, and then I'm going to squish it, okay, like so, and I think you can see that's now looking pretty much like a carnation. So now we're going to pop that one aside, okay, onto our mat. Then we're going to get 2 more layers. And again, I've done exactly the same to those. We're going to fold that one in half as well. Okay, but this time we are going to follow the instructions. We're going to wrap this one around that one.
Okay.
Okay, but so now we've got the nice centre. We're going to pop that one, but rather than just roll it flatly round, occasionally I will like concertina it as well. So it's just giving that beautiful finish. Okay, and then just, again, just squidge that in a little bit. Okay. And pop that side, and then last one, and then just fold it, just press all along the edge that we folded, and then just take that, and then again we're just going to wrap that round. Okay, and this time we will just wrap it round. Okay, so just try to keep the centre, the bottom part level with the bottom of the flower that's already there. Again, don't press too tightly, because we are going to want to separate all of those petals out, and then all of a sudden it's starting to form. So just like with the rose one, we're just going to go round the edge. Don't apply too much pressure all at once, and then just keep on going around like so. Okay, so again, that's sort of like wine glass effect, and then in between your fingers just roll it like so, pop that aside, and then you can start manipulating all of those little petals there. So again, I'm just using the tool that comes with the foam format mat, and we can just keep on going in there and just bringing those out. Like I said, it just depends whether you want them closed or open. It's entirely up to you. And let's just ruffle those ones up a little bit more in the centre there, just so it's giving that sort of like carnation look. With the pointed end of the tool, you can get right deep down in there as well, and you can like pull those apart even more. So just keep on going until you're happy with the look. Then before you know it, there we go. That's the sort of look you're going to get.
Is that one, Anthony, you would dry upside down? What's the benefit of the drying upside down?
Right, the drying upside down, that is the cosmos. Do you want the cosmos quickly?
I'm dying to do a cosmos.
I know you wanted a cosmos.
I've been a bit obsessed with those since the beginning. That's
Let me just grab the cosmos cutter.
We've got 9 minutes, Anthony. It's great.
Oh,
this is great. Speed.
No,
just shows you how quickly they come together, though. Once you
that is the
application of the
cutter. That is the thing. So for these ones, you can dry them upside down if they were wired, but this one I'm just going to pop inside there.
So at what point would you wire that?
Right, again, I could do it now. Let me just quickly show you. Okay, so this is one that's dry.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop the wire through the centre, like so. and then just pop it all the way so it comes out to the other side. Okay.
Is this our thick wire, Anthony?
This is the thick wire, so this is for your stems. And again, like we did, we just created that little hook, if I can grab that. And then what I do, I then just very carefully just pull that back in, and then because of all those petals, it disguises where it is.
It's hidden.
And just pull it down until you can't see it, and that's how easy it is to actually do your wiring. Okay. You can do it when the clay's still wet, but personally I find it easier doing it that way. And then it also gives you the ability to use that for either wiring it or not wiring it. If it's wired already, then it's trying to pull the wire out without damaging the flower.
So we're going to understand now why we would wire and hang.
Okay, yeah, wire and hang. Okay,
Gotcha. That's the Carnation 4994764114.
Okay, so we're just going to press this into the hole. So this is going to give us like the back part of the flower. Okay.
Ooh, I was wondering what the holes were.
So this is going to give us like the Mexican hat, as I said on this morning's show, which will give you that. Okay.
Okay.
So just quickly, we're going to roll this out. Okay. Again, we're looking for that sort of like between 1 and 2 millimeters of thickness. Okay.
That looks like a water lily.
So just lily go all the way around like so. Keep on taking it off the mat so it doesn't stick, and then just pop your Cosmos cutter. That comes in 3 sizes, by the way. Okay, again, I'm using the largest ones just so you can see what's going on. So just press that down, just take that off like so. Remove that. Okay, and then just use the blade, pop it back onto your mat. So all of a sudden you can see it's got the shape. Okay, we're just going to just very, very gently just go round. Okay, we don't want to thin these ones too much, so just go around. But you can see how quick and how easy this is. We've created what, like 2 flowers in a couple of minutes. Okay, so just go all the way around, and then once you get to the last one, what you're then going to be doing is actually flipping it back over on itself, and then we're just going to be using the veining tool just to give it a little bit more detail. I think I missed that one there. Okay. So we're just going to pop that one, okay, just spin it in your fingers just a little bit to make it thinner. Pop that back in the hole, like so. And then we're just going to use the veining tool. We're going to use the fine end of the veining tool. And then just quickly, how long have we got, Fiona?
5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay, I can quickly whiz round all of them. Otherwise I was just going to do one.
That's fine, I'm intrigued about the hanging.
Okay, let's just go in there like so. So with this particular type of flower, once it's dry, you'll see why we need to hang it upside down. Okay, because there's going to be nothing really that can support it this way. So hanging it will give it that sort of that natural. It's sort of like natural hang, if that makes sense. So let's pop that out. So there is your flower. Okay.
Yeah.
Then all we're going to do is using the one with the point on. We're just going to find the centre, and we're just going to press that down like so. Now what that's actually doing is giving us some room to put this in that we made earlier. Okay. So we're going to pop that inside there so it comes out the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're just going to pop that like that. Now obviously with these flowers they sort of like curl up, but obviously holding it that way it's going the wrong way. So we want it to go that way, and that's where you create a little hook on the end of that one, and you can see now we can pop those down.
Let gravity do its job.
And then we're going to bring in our little dryer, and then we're going to pop it on there, and then it's going to dry exactly as we've left it. Following day, you know, possibly some of the petals like this one have actually curled up. This one is, by the way, the rose cutter that also comes with that set.
Yeah.
Okay, and what you can do, use the heat tool. Okay, this one is dry, by the way, and then if we just start to heat it. Okay, let's just see if we can. There we go. Can you see that petal?
Oh my word!
There we go. It's just opening up. Don't hold it too close. Okay, so just make sure that you hold it at a distance, otherwise it could potentially start to bubble the clay. And we've now opened that one up. But that's purely the heat tool that is actually doing that. Don't try to bend it back too much because it will obviously snap. Right. So it's just knowing how to work the clay every single time for what you want it to use for. But like I say, in the morning, then yes, that other one will probably have closed up. This one has done exactly the same. This one we've got a different centrepiece in. So this one looks more like a daisy. But again, you can just pop the heat tool on there and then just give that a couple of, it's almost coming to life. There we go. Obviously, just watch your fingers so you don't burn your fingers.
How did you make that centrepiece there, Anthony?
That is basically just a piece of clay. Again, have you got time for that?
How long? Got 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay,
I know. I mean, you're super duper.
Let's go for that then. Okay, here we go. Piece of clay. Okay.
I'm making you work today, Anthony.
We're going to roll that up. We're going to pop that in the hole yet again. Okay. You can wire this, so pop the wire in beforehand. Make yourself like a circular shape. I'm going to go slightly larger here. Okay. So it's like that. So just keep that in there, and then using the veining tool, just literally just go around and pop dots in. I'm not going to go around the whole lot, obviously, and then you have got your centrepiece. Okay, it's as simple as that.
Oh, it's brilliant. You're brilliant, Anthony. You're brilliant.
Makes a completely different looking flower out of one that you've already created.
Completely. Okay. All those different stamens. I mean, he's amazing, isn't he? Oh, because we spend all day with him. So please don't miss out. We have got the creative leaf cutter set, the foliage oil sorts with the rose calyx cutter there as well. Very, very popular. And so please don't miss out for all of those leaves and those extra additions that you need to create your flower stems there. £13.60, 553080. Saving £5. Then we've got the rose, so do watch this morning's show as well. We've got the small and the large rose cutters there. 009682, £12.99, saving you £3.30. Remind me again, very quickly, the dewdrop. How do you do the dewdrop again?
That is basically, it's like glossy accents.
There we go.
Okay, and again, it's as simple as that. So if you've got a pearl pen that's transparent, it's going to achieve the same type of effect.
Beautiful. They look like red velvet, don't they? Approaching 50% gone. 60% gone. Yeah, amazing. Then we've got our beautiful, beautiful peonies. I know. All these stunning samples here. And you need to get these, you see, to do with the bloom skull for the one-day special, I insist. £40.49, 068707. That one comes with 100 grams of your bright and light dry clay. The carnation we saw with Anthony as well. Fabulous. Again, 100 grams of the light and bright dry clay. And you've got the small and the large cutters there. So 476414. And then, of course, our gorgeous Cosmos and the Lizzy anthis at the end of the screen. Anthony, thank you so much.
Oh, always a pleasure, Fiona.
You're amazing.
Oh, thank you. Bless you.
You are. There's just never enough time.
No, there isn't.
Never enough time, my darling. Anyway, 7 in the evening. Facebook, Anthony James.
That's right, next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. In the
Anthony
evening.
James Minnis.
Have your glass of wine ready. Not in the morning, don't need a coffee. It's in the evening. Thank you so much, my darling.
Pleasure, thank you. Not sure yet.
Don't know. Needs to be soon. Needs to be soon. Enjoy making those beautiful flowers. You do need to get some of these to go with that skull bloom. I'm telling you, on the one-day special, it'll look amazing. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more still to see. Massive thank you to Anthony. And let's see what's coming up next on the craft store. Oh, how could I forget? We're going to let Leonie loose with the pink ink. And then we've got lovely Joe with That's Crafty 5th anniversary. And then some funky needlework.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially, as an online business, the company has grown and Graham joined the business in 2015 and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good morning. Well, it's Wednesday, it's 11 o'clock, which means only one thing. It is the first instalment of Let Leonie Loose. We've got some brand new Today stamps. They are absolutely beautiful. The ladies from Pink Ink are just phenomenal. Wait till you see the artwork as well, because I was just chatting to Leonie about the design team are also fantastic. Their samples are just absolutely exquisite. So what I would say is please do get ahead on the website. We've got a lovely, right, the set that Leonie's about to introduce you to. You've got a lovely feline, you've got a woofer, as I like to call them, and you've got guinea wigs. So, without further ado, you ready, lovely?
I'm ready.
Excellent.
Sorry, I was rummaging, but I am ready. Thank you, my gorgeous
See you
lady.
in a bit.
Yeah, they are beautiful. As usual, Kathy and Mel, the Pink Ink ladies, have done a sterling job, and these are so cool. And I know you are going to love these. I mean, let's favour it. Dogs and cats. Dogs and cats and guinea pigs, the best thing in the world, aren't they? OK, first of all, let's have a look at our fantastic Jeeves and Woofster. See what they've done there? And yeah, that face. I'm not being funny, but my girl, my Indy, that is her face. To be fair, though, I mean, all my dogs, you know, yeah, it's a little bit Dave, it's a little bit Dylan. The eyes, I mean, those eyes are, I didn't do it, you absolutely did. You absolutely did. You know you did. You know I can't tell you off because you're too cute. That is literally every dog that ever existed. You've then got a look so scruffy and fabulous and gorgeous. The detail as ever is amazing. I mean, this is one of the beautiful things that you'll get with the Pink Ink stamp. You will get quality, you will get detail. You get the extras, obviously. So you've got the beautiful little footprint, you've got the bone, you've got the little sentiments. In fact, I'll whiz it round so you can see it properly, sorry. You've got the sentiments, you've got the little little flowers in there as well. So you've got 9 stamps in total. Love it. So that's your Jeeves and Woofster. Again, fabulous. The next one, the little guinea pigs. Do you know I've never had guinea pigs in my life? Which it makes me a little bit sad because they are just fabulous, aren't they? They're lovely. As a kid, we had ferrets, so northern. We had ferrets, not guinea pigs, ferrets. We had ferrets, of course we did. We come from up north, we've got ferrets. So you've got your lovely little guinea pigs. So this is guinea wig. And she looks like she's got a little wig on. That one is my favourite. I mean, is that not just the best little guinea pig in the world? Isn't it cute? You've got little bits of veg and fruit. You've got some lovely little flowers. You've got 8 stamps in there, which is fantastic. It's gonna be a good day. See again, see what they've done. See what they've done. Them ladies, I tell you, they're on fire every time they do these. And then last but absolutely no means least, because we are talking about the beautiful cats. So these are your fabulous feline, and yeah, I mean, look at that face. That is one of those faces, you know that that cat is purring, and it's probably rubbing up against your leg, so it means it either wants food or it just wants a lovely little cuddle, because they do now and again. I love the little mousey in there. Oh, do you know what? My dog found a mouse the other day, actually, by the church as well, the little church mouse. Oh, my dog, she loves finding mice, and she found it, and it just, I saw it scuttle along. She was well chuffed with herself. Anyway, you've got 7 stamps there. You're the cat's whiskers, of course. Meow. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, a third of the stock has already gone. Brand new to us today, and of course stunning. Now you've got a good saving as well. You've got an £8 saving if you're going for the full collection, and you've got your Flexi. So it means you don't have to pay the full thing today. Today, just £20.64. You're going to get all 3 stamp sets sent to your door. No interest is charged. Oh, and Freedom members, look at that. Freedom members, you're saving £12.58. Now that's amazing, which means Freedom members, your Flexi is even better. So your Flexi is just £20.64. I think I said that before, actually. Yes, I did. Sorry, I'm rolling up my sleeves because I'm well warm. I tell you, it's really funny when you're prepping cold. As soon as you go live, warm. Really weird. Anyway, I'm going to show you some finished samples. The stamps are beautiful. Now, they were only released yesterday. So these are new, brand new, just released yesterday on the Pink Ink website, and honestly, they're absolutely stunning. You've got such a good saving. Freedom members, you're not paying postage. Aren't they beautiful? Honestly, the design team are amazing. So this one's from Sheila. I will run through the names of the ones I've just shown you. I won't be rude. That was Susan, stunning. That one, I mean, look at the colouring in that she's done. That's Susan again. I mean, look at that. She's created a full scene around that cat. That is amazing. But when you think about these, and when I was looking at these, you'll have stencils of brick walls. You know what I mean? You will have things that you'll be able to work alongside these. Sorry, I'm just trying to put these to the bottom of the pile, and I will show you more. So you've got the guinea wigs. Oh, that's from Gail. I love that. Don't they look cute? I just love them. You've got this one from Mandy. Then they've got all the little bits of fruit and veg, which is just gorgeous. And look at this. I love this from Susan. She's created a beautiful frame around a lovely guinea wig. Just fabulous. Doesn't it look like it's smiling? So cute, so cute. Honestly, there's so many good samples. Look at this one from Gail. I mean, that's ridiculous. Ain't that good? She's drawn in the loo roll. I just think that's beautiful, and her colouring is amazing. This one's also from Gail. I love that on the black card. I think that's really, really effective. This one's amazing. From Mandy. He does look like he's been arrested, doesn't he? That is so funny, because that's something that they do on Insta, isn't it? You know, they put a sign next to them saying what the dog's been told off for. Oh my gosh, I should do that with my dog. Honestly, I broke into Mum's, it'd be a board I'd have to wipe clean and refresh on a daily basis. That is genius, because, yeah, it looks like it's been arrested and that's its mugshot. That's the word, isn't it? And I love that. I love the colouring in from Susan. I think that's absolutely fabulous. That is a fabulous rainbow dog. Now, there's loads of finished samples. We will show you as many as possible, but the team have been, as ever, phenomenal. The Pink Ink design team, thank you, ladies. You are so inspirational. You were amazing. Honestly, I look at these and I think, oh, I can't do anything like that. You are so good. If you do want to get hold of these, 855-433 is your item number. They are fabulous. Fabulous as ever. OK, now, something else that we've got, the new paints. What I love about these, if you're selling your cards, which of course you can if you're making your own cards, these are the kind of things you will absolutely be able to sell, aren't they? Any, you know, the pets, they will just fly. Now, the paints, as we know, The paints are such good quality. Beautiful, beautiful finish on these. It is a pick and mix, so you've got loads of gorgeous paints to choose from. You're choosing 4 of these. We have got a couple of new. I'm going to run you through the colours. So the top row, we have got that beautiful purple, and that is your royal purple. You can see the sheen. Now, this is on wood, and you can see the covering. I mean, these are a multi-surface paint, which means you can also go on fabric. I love the white because that is a really good coverage on there. We've then got for you the beautiful rose pink, which is stunning. And then the last one on the top row is that spiced pumpkin. I love that. And look at the gold shimmer on that. Gorgeous. So that's your first row. The next row is going to give you the beautiful tarnished silver, and that's lovely because it's like a grey silver is that one. Again, the coverage is amazing, but yeah, you can use them on fabric, you can use them on all sorts. That's one of my favourites, the warm hazelnut, because it's got that brown undertone to it. It's a beautiful colour, is that. We've then got the turquoise, and look at that. Yeah, turquoises are always a favourite. And then, last but not least on this row, the sunlight gold. Now, this is just gold. So that's blue underneath, but then the gold is the paint. So you won't see the paint, you'll just see the shimmer of the gold. Now, next row, last row, oh, this green. Look at that. The meadow green grass, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This is another lovely one. The coffee shimmer. Isn't that nice? Oh, I love that. We've then got, now this is one of your brand new ones. This is your sea green lustre, and that is such a nice colour. Honestly, absolutely beautiful. So that's your sea green lustre. And then we've got the copper sparkle. Now, with this one, again, it's one of those where you haven't got the paint, it's just the sparkle that you're seeing. You can use that on fabric, remember. So you can use these multi-surface, so they'll work on wood, as you can see, but they are going to work on fabric. But, of course, you can use them on your cardstock as well. Lovely, lovely quality paints. Highly recommend these. Choosing any 4 for $16.99. And remember, if you are going for your brand new stamps, you've got your Flexi basket, so you can pop those in your Flexi basket. 216999 is your item number. Now, we've also got the Bockingford. The Bockingford card, absolutely beautiful, good quality. It's got that smooth finish, but of course it's going to work and ease your watercolours, so it'll allow you to do so many techniques. It's beautiful quality, is this, and it's got that lovely, it's a good colour as well. It's not, it don't feel like a really harsh bright white. It's beautiful, and with this one, 300 GSM, so it's really going to allow you to soak it with all your paints and your colour. Now, only £14.99, your price there. That's 631185, your item number. Okay, so we are going to show you and I'll be quick with these because I know you've seen these before, and then we'll get to demo, so I will be quick with these ones. So what we've got for you, Murray Fall, it's a look at him. He's amazing. Absolutely amazing, and I just think that is such a fun stamp. You know, he's just so cool, isn't he? I love it, and I love all the beautiful leaves and things like that in this one. Again, just show you a couple of finished samples. So you have got that one. That one's handmade by Louise. I love it, absolutely, and I love that it's lost his shoe. It's fabulous, and look at that one. Just, yeah, beautiful. So you've got 13 stamps there. Only £12.95, so again a really good price. 610968. Now the next one that we've got, and I love this, your toucans, and just bright, beautiful and exquisite. And again, you've got loads of stamps in here. If I just flip that round, you'll be able to see all the beautiful stamps that you're getting. And again, loads you can do with this one. So you've got that one, that's by lovely Pauline, which is gorgeous. And look at this, look at all the colour. And that's Pauline as well. Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. Oh, one more, because look how bright and wonderful that is, by Louise. I love that. Amazing. Now, if you'd like to get hold of that, a £4 saving there, £13.95, 399810. Next, we have got your Old Salt, and this is just such, I love the name, and I just love that. He just looks so wise and kind, and And it's just a beautiful stamp, isn't it? Love all your little extras on there as well. Again, a £4 saving. That's by Louise, which is just beautiful. And this one by Pauline, really love that. It's a lovely plaque, is that? And I love that it's got the little fishes in his beard. I think that's amazing. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £13.95, 594151, your item number. Now, last but by no means least, holy crab. You have to say it like that. Holy crab. Absolutely fab. I mean, the detail again, that is such a beautiful stamp. Absolutely sensational. Obviously, you've got all the other little stamps, but that main stamp is stunning. Only £13.95 as well, so a really good price. Love this one. That one is made by Sheila, and I love how he's holding the little plaque, you see, so you can make him, look, by Pauline, so you can make him hold whatever you want. I love that stamp. That is beautiful. And this one's his, because look, he does look like he's singing, doesn't he? Oh, and that's by Pauline as well. Love it. Now, if you would like that one, £13.95, saving £4, 068 596, your item number. Now, do check the website out. It is acraftstore.com. That's where you'll see all your beautiful stamps are available. Obviously, if you have any questions, email in, but we would love to see your finished samples because, as ever, we know Pink Ink have got an amazing following, so please send your finished you know, if you've been working with any of the stamps, send those in. We would love to see what you've been making as well. If you want anything, though, you can ring us or you can check out the website. Now then, let's get stamping. So what I wanted to do a mirror image. Now, I haven't got, and I'm being a bit daft, but I haven't got a dye ink pad, which is a little bit annoying. So I'm going to try and use, now, hold on a second. Okay. Okay, so you might have seen them before, you might not. So they have been released. They were released about 2 weeks ago, so you might have seen them. But obviously, brand new here to us, and we've got an amazing saving as well. So thank you, Kathy. Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I need to ink this up. Now, I know because I haven't got, and this might be something that you've got at home and you want to do the mirror image. So this is one of the plates that you can get to do mirror images, but obviously it depends what kind of ink you're using. It works better if it's a dye ink. With my VersaFine, because of the ink, it doesn't transfer quite as well, and I can't find my black dye ink pad, which is annoying because I know I've got about 50 of them. But anyway, I'm just going to ink this up first of all, so I might have to go back over it, but I thought, you know what, that's kind of a good technique to show you in case you can't get your mirror image spot on either. So I'm going in with my first ink, which is actually one of the Elements by Lavinia. So I'm going in with that one first of all because I wanted my dye ink, and then just stamping it on here first, like so. Now this is the platform I'm actually using. This one is from Stampendous, and it is a pad that's brought out to literally do a mirror image. So that's what it's used for. However, have a go with your gel plate. You know, have a go if you haven't got this one. So I've got his first outline, and actually that's a really good transfer. So if I had done it in black, it would have given me a really good transfer. But, and again, this is in case you're like me and you haven't got the right ink or you're having trouble doing it. If you want to re-ink over that, now what I've done, I have positioned my stamp because I need to re-ink this, but I need it in exactly the right place. So what I've done, I've made sure I'm marrying up the corner of this with the corner of my my plate. Okay, so that means I'm going to get a really nice stamped image in the right place. So I'm not going to ink it all up because I kind of think I want that sort of duo colour as well. So I'm going to now re-ink on here, like so. So I'm positioning it in exactly the same place. And then when I take that off and re-stamp, it'll be in exactly the right place. So it's just about your positioning. So it's making sure your positioning on the platform is going to be in the perfect place. And look at that beautiful little cat. Isn't that just a gorgeous, gorgeous image? Love this image. Again, if you want it darker, if you want to intensify it, you can do that. So if I bring in a teeny little bit of black, like so, I can just intensify that image. And I thought, because this is something that might be a little bit scary. So if you haven't got, I mean, there's loads of different ways of doing a mirror image. As I say, I'm using the Stampenders. I think it's Stampenders. In fact, I think it's Stampenders. Anyway, it's a mirror image plate, but there are loads of ways of doing it beautiful. It's beautiful. That is such a gorgeous, gorgeous image. So I've got my mirror image. So what I want to do now is stamp the proper image. Now, as you'll notice, if I stamp it there, no, plenty of room. So I can do that properly now. So what I'm going to do is just move my card over a smidge. I am, of course, using my Bockingford, obviously. So I'm going to pop my other little cat here, like so. So they're purring up next to each other, because let's face it, how gorgeous are those two? And I'm going to use the same colour first of all, like so. And I'm not going to do the full image. I'm not doing the full image on purpose, because I kind of like just that, you know, just the part image. And I think that's the beautiful thing with these. You know, you just pick out the little elements that you want. And look, isn't that just exquisite? So you've got the two little puddy cats who were all loved up and just beautiful. So I'll take him off. I will give it a little bit of a blast with my water before I take him off and just clean him up. To be fair, in fact, if I just move that and put in another bit of card, because, I mean, your Bockingford, I bet you, I've give that a bit of a spritz, hopefully not too much of a spritz, but because it is Bockingford, I bet you I can easily get another print off that. Let's have a see. And if it goes wrong, it's not a big deal. But look, so you can easily get a second print off that if you just lift out the excess water from that. Remember, your Bockingford will allow you to get that movement on there, but then re-ink over at top. So now the phone lines are really busy. If you want to head to the website, it is thecraftstore.com, because it is rather bit. We're approaching what? It's really busy. That were really funny in my head. Then it were like, what? Right, it is really busy. I mean, if it's that busy, good grief. Please, please, please check your baskets out. It is super, super busy. And I don't want you to miss out on these. I mean, that saving is amazing. So I'm just inking up the wrong side of its face. Look, 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 folks. I'm doing the thing that I always do and going on to two. Look at him, though. I love that image. And I love how you've got the two different colours. And so that's your original one. And then, obviously, overstamping, which looks absolutely beautiful. So we've got from one image, as usual, from one image, we've actually got two different prints. And you know me, I love doing that. Your Bockingford card will allow the movement of that ink beautifully, which allows you obviously to create so many different backgrounds. Please get hold of that card. If you've used it already, email in, because as ever, I love hearing your experiences. Right, okay, now we'll bring those lovely little beauties back on. It's Leone, so we have got fingerprints in there, because that's exactly what I seem to do every single time. We're going to add a little bit of colour on this, though. Got the cats, absolutely love them, but let's just go around the back with some of my paint, because the paints are beautiful. Now, the one I've picked up, we've got the turquoise wave shimmer. This is beautiful, but you've got your sea green lustre, and you can see the difference in the colours. I mean, oh gosh, these are beautiful. Now, when you first look at that, it's like, oh, that's a bit of a heavy colour, Leone. But these do, you can blend them down beautifully. So if I just get my paintbrush, and I'm going to add quite a bit of water to this, so I can really blend it down. Okay, and I need my other paintbrush, because that one's... Do you know, there we go. That's my other paintbrush. So really blend this down, so add a bit more water, because if I went in, as it were, it'd be too heavy, it'd be too intense, and it'd take over the actual cat image. Now, it is a dye ink I've used, but I haven't heat set it yet, so I know that if I'm not careful, I'll start moving my image. But I'll just go around like so, and then start dragging that paint. So basically, I just want these framed. That's all I'm wanting to achieve, is just framing my beautiful little cats. And you can see some of the ink is moving with my, moving with this, and I kind of like that. I kind of like blending some of that ink together to just really lightly up there like so. And can you see how that beautiful yellow's just blending through? There we are. Now, where I want it to really soften, if I get my cloth and just drag that away, and that'll really soften that image down, the paint down. And because it is Bockingford, see, that's pretty. Because it's Bockingford, it allows me to do this. It allows me to pick that paint up and just drag it back out again, so it's a really nice light wash, which is lovely. And when you think about how dark that colour is initially, you know, you can create a beautiful soft wash. Around the actual cats, I'm not going in as close because I don't want to move any of the ink that I've just done. So I'm going to give it a little bit of space around those images. And again, just lighten it out with a bit of water around there, like so. And again, just come in with my tissue and just drag a bit of that paint up. And I love that, you know, the choppiness of the colour, if you will. You know how it's not really flat? It's got some gorgeous movement there. And that's all about making sure that paint's really nice and wet so you can lift it back out again. And not putting it on, I mean, I'm putting it on quite choppily as well, for want of a better word. There we go. So again, just dragging some of that out and just going around the edge. And I like doing this because literally anyone can do this. You know, sometimes you look at some of the finished cards, and the finished cards are so good. And it can be a bit like daunting because you think, I'm never going to be able to do that. But honestly, anyone can do this. And that painting technique, it frames them beautifully. Done it, oh, they're lovely. It frames them beautifully. But obviously, it's dead easy. So you just go in with your nice watery paint and create that beautiful frame. The paint, even though we're lifting quite a lot of the paint off, you'll see it's still got a beautiful shimmer to it as well, which is lovely. Now, if you wanted, see, I think the image as it stands, they're really strong as they are. You know, you actually don't need to colour these in, but the reason I didn't heat set, let me just find my water brush. The reason I didn't heat set is because if I go in, I can just drag some of that colour that I used and just sort of colour it in gently. I mean, obviously these images are amazing for colouring in, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. Now, over 60% of the stock has gone. If you want these, you need to check your baskets out. That is super busy. We've literally been live 26 minutes. So if you do want these, you are going to definitely have to check your basket out. I mean, that saving is amazing. So literally just dragging this over like so. Now, there are loads of little extra stamps in here, of course. See, I like that. It's just a little bit of colour. So when you're stamping with these, depending on the ink pad you use, if you've got an ink pad which will allow you to move that colour, you don't need to, hold on, what was I saying then? If you're, I absolutely just lost my train of thought. Yeah, no, that's gone. If you're working with an ink pad that won't, oh, good grief, Leonie. If you're working with an ink pad that will drag out, it means you don't really need to colour in as such, because obviously this is allowing me to just move that ink, which means I don't need to go in and colour. So if you are worried about being able to colour in and you're not really strong at it, these are dead easy. Me and Julie were saying this. These are dead easy because the way the lines have been put in, that's your colouring in. You know, you're literally only emphasising where those lines have been put in. And I love that because it means anybody can get a really, really good, strong image from these. Right, I am now just faffing, aren't I? I love these, though. Now, on the stamp set that you've got, you've also got this beautiful swirl. Now, individually, the stamps are actually limited stock. Is that just for the cats? That is for the cats and for the dog. So our gorgeous woofers, Worcester, oh, I've forgotten what it's called. Oh, woofster. Woofster. Yeah, the way I said that was a little... the cats have now technically sold out. I was absolutely saying the wrong word. Woofster. So lovely Jeeves and Woofster. Now you need to get that one. If you want it individually, that is going to be the next to go. But the cats have sold out on their own. In fact, the dogs have now sold out on their own as well. Okay, if there was any on their own that you wanted, it's now just the guinea pigs. But the best way of getting this is obviously part of the bundle. Right, I am going to put my sentiment over the top there. And I'm actually happy with that. You see, I wanted to do something that was simple, effective, but anyone can do. With this stamp as well, what I love about this stamp, look, you can just have it so it'll arch round really gently, which looks wonderful. I'm going to stamp it in the same colour as the cats, but I am going to pop a little bit of brown on there as well, like this. There we go. So I popped a little bit of brown. Oh, I want that a bit more rounded, so I'll probably have to re-ink. So maybe check before you do that. There, okay. Let's have a little look if I'm happy. Yes, look at that, it's beautiful. I'll just re-ink that just in case. Like so. Perfect. And then you're the cat's whiskers. How very marvellous. And I love that, as usual, the ladies have given us fabulous sentiments. See, isn't that just beautiful? Now, I'm happy with that because I love the colouring in. I love that the stamps do the work for you. You know, you don't need to do anything more with something like that. It just... Obviously, you can add as much colour as you want, but the stamps literally do the work for you. I love that image. I'm going to leave that there. I will let our Alex do a little reminder and get set up for another demonstration. But if you do want to go for that bundle, 855433 is your item number. Remember, if you are part of Hochanda Freedom, it does mean that you're going to get a really good saving. And it means your Flexi, just 2 payments of £20 and something pence. There you go, £20 and 64 pence if you are a Freedom member. So please make sure you join Freedom. It is a why not deal. Right, well, I get ready for another demonstration. Obviously, you mount that and things, put it on a card. I'm not going to. I'm going to put it in my art journal because I want to. But if you want to mount it up, then it'll look gorgeous. But anyway, our Alex,
howdy.
Over to you, our love.
Thank you, lovely stuff. Right, so as you've just heard, we've sold out of a lot of some of them individually, the cat and the dog, etc. Now we are very, very busy for this lovely bundle. Oh, and they just exquisite. Just look at them. And I always compliment the ladies from Pink Ink on their packaging because there's so much inspiration. You know, they're saying about books and covers and things. It's the same thing. So here we go. We've got our lovely Jeeves and Woofster. Oh, I'm finding that hard now. I love the names. What was the one that we had on the other week? And it was hit and miss, like what we were going to say. I can't remember.
I don't know, but they've got another one coming up that's hit and miss as well.
Oh,
it's
really?
Well funny, yeah.
They're just trying to catch us out.
The little rebels are our ladies, the rebels.
Amazing. So you've got the images of the dog, you've got the full body, then you've got the head, you've got those little extras with the bones, but look at all the detail in the fur as well. That is just... Oh, Alex! Always, always. Right, and then you've got the woof, and I didn't do it, and that's so true. There was a brilliant thing on YouTube about this guy, to tell you.
Yeah.
This guy had filmed, he's walking into his house and there is rubbish absolutely everywhere. He's walking and he's filming this rubbish, and then he finally finds the dog, and the dog is sat there like this, and the guy's going, "Did you do it? Did you get in the bin?" And then the dog is sat there and he's looking like, "No, I definitely didn't." And he's got the bin lid over him. He's got stuck around his neck. It's hilarious.
I love that. I've seen that one actually.
Yeah, it's so
absolutely
funny. It's
beautiful.
Like, so you didn't do it, no? Anyway, so you've got your fabulous Jeeves and Worcester, and then we've got our guinea pigs. Guinea pigs, I'm just telling you my life history, was my first ever pet. Called Snapper, because it did snap.
Did it?
Oh,
Really?
yes.
Snapping guinea pig?
Snapping guinea pig. If it took hold of your finger, you were in trouble. But these ones are adorable. Again, look at all the detail in the fur. They're so... I love the sound that they make. They're so cute.
I've never heard a guinea pig. Oh, is that exactly it? That's
They just said, that was actually very good. I was obviously a guinea pig in my former life.
Could have had a guinea pig in the room then.
Love that. Right, so now, look, while you're looking at these, we are 80% of the stock gone. Oh, and then we've got to go to the cats because, again, this reminds me of my lovely lady. Can't wait to see her. Yeah, and another story is that my cat, she's so hilarious because when you pat her on the head, she goes, "Brr," and she does like a little reaction, so you can literally do it on tap. Brr, brr. Anywho.
Instead of like a doorbell or a phone. Like a little alarm.
Seriously. Anyway, but look, this is the thing, because when you've got the pet stamps, if you will, they really evoke memories for us all, don't they? So they're just so cute. I mean, just look at him. And again, we've got some amazing samples because you've got the show at 2 o'clock as well, haven't you, Leonie?
We have indeed, my love.
Which hopefully we'll have enough stock for. But as we always say, we'll show as many samples as we can throughout the day because they're brilliant. Look, this one is by Sharon. Look at how it's been coloured. He definitely did it. He did it. Whatever he did it. Then you've got this one here with the guinea pigs. Isn't that so clever? That's amazing. Look at that. That's by Sheila. That's so stunning. I love that they've got glittery carrots, and why not? And then we've also got the beautiful cats as well. This one is by Sheila. And I think she's maybe made it even more fluffy. A little bit dishevelled. It's been out in the rain. That's so cute. This one, brilliantly done by Sharon. Love. You know, dogs do not have to be... Well, you can dye dogs anyway, can't you? You can get colour... And apparently it doesn't hurt them. Yeah, I've seen pink poodles before. Yeah. And then we've got this one. I'm not sure who did this one, but it is absolutely a stunner, isn't it? With our gorgeous guinea pigs. Look at that. I love his hair. Amazing. It's like a punk rocker. And then we've got this one by... Who's this one by? This one is by Sharon. I love it on the black, actually. Very, very effective. Lovely stuff. Right then, so 80% of the stock has gone. You can spread the cost, 2 payments. Oh, it's gone. We'll swizzle it round again. 2 payments of, there you go, £22.93. Again, like I said, we'll show you more samples as we go through the day. Lovely stuff. Oh, and there's Freedom as well.
Why not?
Why not, indeed?
Why not be a Freedom member?
Yeah, then your postage is covered. And then you can add in the Bockingford as well.
Yes, we like a little bit of Bockingford.
Indeed.
I've got a little bit of Bockingford right in front of me.
Why do we have to talk posh when we say Bockingford?
Because it sounds posh.
It does, doesn't it?
It sounds posh. It's like Bockingford, darling.
Bockingford.
Oh, I've got my Bockingford, darling.
Back
And you
to you
do
then,
feel
Ian.
like you have to do that as well.
Like you're reading the news?
Yes. Bockingford. Right, OK, let's get stamping. So, sleeves up, let's go. Obviously, we have to work with the Jeeves and Worcester. I have to say that right because when I don't say it right, it's all wrong. So, we've got little old Jeeves and Worcester. So, I'm going in. I'm going to stamp him in brown because he can. This one, I must admit, his face is just the best. His face is fabulous. I mean, he does look like he's been naughty, but, I mean, standard. So, I'm going to... Now, I've not cut my card down because that's the way I like to work. So just allowing that ink to soak in and give me that perfect impression, and just Oh, look. I mean, you can see all the beautiful fur. You can see that fantastic little face. Again, to colour in, these are so easy. They work. Now, OK, we are limited stock. If you do want to get hold of these, you do need to check your baskets out. We are now limited stock with that incredible saving. So please, please make sure you check your baskets out. I'm going to now stamp as well the little cat. Now, with your little cat, I'm just going to stamp the head on the cat, because that one, like, oh no, shall I do his little paw? No, I might do his little paw as well, actually. Let's do his little paw. And I do like using them together because they just work. I mean, the images are beautiful separate, but they do just work together wonderfully. Because I'm not masking this off either. I'm literally, because I'm using brown, and because it's dark there anyway, it just sort of merges in perfectly. So again, I know I've got a bit of a theme going, haven't I? With the twos, I have my two cats, and I've now got my dog and my little cat. But oh look, see, look how good they work together. That just makes me happy. I think that's absolutely adorable, adorable. Don't they just look like the best friends? He looks like he's done something naughty. Well, no, actually, the story here, he knows he hasn't done anything naughty, but he's always got a look of guilt. The cat knows that she's the one who's done something naughty, but she never looks guilty because she's a cat, so she's making him look like he's done it. That's what's going on here, because that's what they do, isn't it? Oh, they're just gorgeous. So with this one, let's go. Oh, I was going to do background first, but I forgot. I was going to do my background first. So the way I was going to do my background, again with the paints, because I love using the paints for so many different things, not just colouring in, but for creating gorgeous backgrounds. I'm going to use that wonderful pastel rose pink because it's soft, it's lovely. So I'm going to pop a little bit in my pastel rose pink down first of all. I am going to create a background, so I'm going to spritz it and just swoosh this up on my mat. So just take in one of my paint brushes and get a bit of swooshing going on here. Of course, I mean, there's loads of ways, as I say, you can use these. They are just gorgeous, and it's got that wonderful shimmer as well going in on there. So just swooshing that up, and we're going to pick this up off my mat. My mat isn't particularly clean, so you might get some other colours going on, but that's fine. I'm not really worried where it's going. See if you like, yeah, but it's gone all over your dog. That's absolutely fine. And I was going to do it first, but it doesn't matter, to be fair. So I've picked up all the beautiful pink, get rid of the excess, and then go on to my card. And you see, because I quite like that, I quite like it not being perfect. I think that looks cool. And I love all this texture that we've got going on. When you do it like that, when you do that technique, you get lots of texture. Obviously, the faces. So if you don't want the ink to be heavy on the face, if you just take a bit of dry kitchen towel and just go in and drag this off. Right, it is super, super busy. You do need to check your baskets out. I mean, they are absolutely adorable. They're adorable. And it's pink ink at one of the best. I mean, let's face it, they're always good. But they are adorable. So, look at that. Beautiful. So, obviously with this, I want to blast it dry before I add anything else to it. I want to blast it dry this time because I still want the sparkle of the paint. If I started lifting it off, I'm going to lose a little bit of that sparkle. But if I blast it dry, then I'm still going to have the sparkle. And as I said, I really like this unevenness. I think that looks really, really cool. Now, you have got loads you can add to these. I must admit, I'm quite enjoying just using the actual main images. I think they're strong images, aren't they? Let's face it, they're beautiful. So I've blasted most of it dry. Just for time, I will pick up some of the excess. So just pick up a little bit of the excess where it hasn't blasted dry, but it's the majority is dry. And I really like this sort of uneven edge around it as well. I think that looks beautiful. Now the other thing, of course, you can do with your beautiful paints is stamp with it. So if I pop another little bit of paint, and I'm going to use the same colour for now. So I'm going to use that beautiful pink just on the side. Obviously, we've got a lovely, lovely collection of paints now. I mean, these are such nice quality. I'm just going to smooth that out with my paintbrush. That's not as smooth as I wanted because my paintbrush is a bit rubbish now. I've ruined it. And pick up one of my stamps. Now I'm going to go for the lovely little flowers. The dogs have got the little daisies, and just picking some of that paint up and actually stamping with it. Now I'm using the same colour, so then it blends gorgeously into that background. And it just works. So it means you can stamp with the same colour, but it means that it'll blend wonderfully. So you're creating a background, but obviously you're also keeping it in look in line with the main image. Doesn't that just look perfect? Now normally we do 3s. I'm actually going to cheat and do 4 because I want one over here as well. I might just go for a couple of random over there. So I've done my little 3s and I've got my 4 there. Love that, absolutely love it. To clean your stamp, all you need to do, just spritz on there. I've got my good old towel. Because it's an acrylic, you do want to clean your stamp because you don't want to lose detail. Although that flower, you know, it's one of those that's a good one, you know, you'll be able to get the detail off there. You have got a smaller stamp as well, which is really pretty. So I'm going to, with this one, I'm going to do the same thing. Let me have a look at colours. So, which one was the new one, Kirsty? I've forgotten. The sea green lustre. Oh, or the copper sheet sparkle. So, oh, now that copper, I'll show you that in a minute, actually. So I will use my sea green lustre, because that'll work with this pink beautifully. So if I take, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing, but just to show you, even with the small stamp, you can do this. So I'm going to smooth it out, and look how thick that colour is. This is beautiful. Don't waste any of this. So I've got, look, on my brush, can you see how much paint I've got left on that? Do not waste that. So this is a background. We're picking up my background, and this is why Bockingford's so good. So I can now just pop that on there. And look, it's got that wonderful shimmer, but it just means I'm obviously cleaning my brush, but I'm also just adding to that beautiful background. So it's just creating a background, but wasting absolutely none of that gorgeous paint. So now bringing this back in, and I'm going to stamp. So this is your tiny little stamp. And look, see, that works beautifully. Again, so I'm just creating my background around my gorgeous little mates, best friends. I love it. The images are just stunning, absolutely stunning. I mean, best friends, but you know the cat's just stitched that dog up. Well and truly stitched the dog up. And the dog's just going, what? He hasn't got a clue what's occurring. Right, move that to one side again. Clean my stamp. So just a little bit of a blast on there. Like so, and cleaning that one. That one's got a little bit more detail, so I'm scrubbing into that. Wow, okay, your stamps, single figures. If you do want these, you do need to be quick with these. They are single figures. I'm cleaning my mat. I have got, this is something that I'd started earlier in one of the other shows, but I'm literally just picking that paint up because I want to clean this up. But as usual, I'm not wasting it. And that pink, look at the pink and the blue together, they are beautiful. Honestly, please make sure, and I'm saying blue, it's that brand new one, it's that sea green lustre. That, leave it to dry on its own, because that'll look absolutely gorgeous. And it's that shimmer that they've got there as well, which is phenomenal. Okay, bringing these in. Now, this time I do want to colour in, because I thought, oh, I keep losing that spritz, so I've got loads. It's okay. So I want to do a bit of colouring in because obviously you can get carried away with colouring these in. And I'm using my my pencil crayons. I love using pencil crayons. They are my water solubles. They're my Staedtler ones. I really, really, really like these. So you can colour with your paints, obviously, but I wanted to mix it up and use different products. So I want to use some of my paints from background and then start colouring in with the actual pencils. So let's have a little see. So what I'm going to do is, okay, it is super, super limited. If you do want these, you are going to be, you have to be really, really quick now. So do not waste time with these. So what I'm doing is, I'm actually being inspired by my dog because her ears are two-tone. So one colour, the tip of the actual ear is a different colour to the rest of the ear, which looks really cute. So going in first of all with my darker colour. So with my darker colour, if you go round where you've got the extra lines, if you go in with your darker colour first of all, and then I'll smudge this out. So I'll just do this quickly, because this is again what I love about these stamps. I mean, that's the thing with something like this. You can make it whatever colour you want. Taking my water brush, make sure my water brush is clean. But then, just going in, your booking for card will mean I can easily move that pencil. So just merging that pencil in to create that beautiful wash. Can you see? So in no time. And I mean, what looks nice with this as well, that open space there that they've left for us, that looks really nice for highlights. So if you're a bit like me, you're a bit rubbish at where you're meant to put your highlights, then just leave that space open. And I mean, I don't know on here, I mean, when I look at my screen, you can't really see the colour as strong as I can in real life, but it might be different on real life telly. But it really, really, the way these have been drawn, it really helps you colour in and get that beautiful effect. And it's easy. It's really easy to achieve. And it's, let's face it, colouring in is so relaxing, isn't it? You know, and the lovely thing with this, these are images that, well, they do evoke memories. I mean, let's face it, so many of us have had dogs and cats in our life throughout the years. So they do evoke lots and lots of memories. There we go. Right, shall I carry on doing a little bit of colouring while our lovely Alex gives us a reminder, because I know they are seriously limited stock. Over to you, Alex, while I do a little bit of colouring.
No worries.
You will come back to me when I'm doing my cats.
Speaking of cats, another story. There's this video on, again, YouTube, other platforms available, and it's brilliant, right? So there's this one cat, there's two cats. There's one cat in front, just sat minding his own business like this. There's another cat that's got into the cupboard, and you literally just see his eyes like this. And he pokes up, and he actually practices what he's going to do, and then he goes poof on the other one. It's hilarious. Right, okay, now stock-wise for this whole collection. Okay, it is so super busy. Green is on the screen, extremely limited. So you've got your Jeeves and Worcester. You've also got your sentiments in there. Love this. Now, you can't get this one individually. That went ages ago. So you've got your full-size dog, who's just glorious. Look at all his fur, all ruffly. And you've got the little dog head. Let me just turn this around. The one that... oh my gosh, single figures on the bundle, everybody. And then you've got this one there. He's just looking so beautifully, isn't he? So sweet. So you've got 9 stamps in that one, because you also have the, if I put it upside down, oh, I'm just wrecking the pack shop. Oh, wait, standard. Then you've got your little guinea wigs. Look at his little hair. Well, fur. Now, we do still have this one individually if you want to go for them. Go on, give the guinea wigs a good home. Oh, more news. Okay. Forget what I just said. Then that's technically sold out on its own as well. Oh, what, the whole lot? Oh. Oh, dear. Okay. So if you want any of these, then the guinea pig is the only one you can get. Oh, no, we haven't got the full bundle.
So I better move on to guinea pig then, huh?
Possibly. All right, we're trying to see what we can do for 2 o'clock. Good luck, Leonie.
Lots of guinea pigs.
I'm going to show some guinea pigs then. Well, there we go. Look at that. Look, the guinea pig's got wings. Oh, my gosh. That's so cute. So this one, Karen's done this one. That's gorgeous. So beautifully coloured. Gail's done this one. I just love that composition. Look how she's coloured it. That's amazing. And then I'll just show you one more. Oh, look, this has got a full... oh, has it got cards? Oh my gosh! Leonie, have you seen this one?
Oh no,
look at
so
that!
Nice.
Wow, look at that.
That's beautiful,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, who's done this? Who's done this? Gail. Gail's done this one.
Oh, that's lovely. So selling a set of cards, they are beautiful.
Wow.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
What a great way as well, because I forget about, like, offsetting it. I think that's wonderful.
That looks lovely. And the thing is, that is something people will absolutely buy, a set of cards. If you put a set of cards in envelopes, you could absolutely sell those. Nice. And I mean, that is beautifully done. That's beautiful.
Excellent. So we've just got the guinea wig on screen then. £17.95 if you want to go for those. 866-263. Then we've got our fabulous paints. I love the fact that we sort of get new additions to the collection. They are beautiful paints because not just your cards and your canvases, but you can go onto fabric, which is awesome. So we've got our top row here, that wonderful purple. So you've got your royal purple, you've got the white, you've got the pink rose, and you've got the spiced pumpkin. And shall I just hold this up, and then you can see. Oh, that's quite heavy. The colours. There you go. I love that they do these onto the wooden spoons. I just love that little touch. It's like a signature now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely a pink ink thing.
Yeah, love that. There's a world shortage of wooden spoons. Right, then the next set that we've got. So we've got the tarnished silver, warm hazelnut, which I know Leonie loves, turquoise wave, lush. And this is the sunlight gold. So as Leonie said as well, with the sunlight gold, it's just pure sparkle. It's just that if it was just straight onto the wooden spoon, you wouldn't see it as well. So there's a blue background there, but it's the gold sparkle. Beautiful. And then, moving on, of course you don't have to buy them like I'm reading them or saying them. You can do what you like, any four. And then last but not least, we've got the, what is it, meadow grass. That is vivid, isn't it? Love that. Next one. Coffee shimmer. Next one. Oh, right, this one is one of the new one. Sea green luster. And then... So that's copper chic, is it? Oh. Oh, right. It's because it looks pink, doesn't it? But it isn't. Let's show you these. So again, with the copper sparkle, it's just the sparkle that you get. Lovely. All right, £16.99. You're choosing any four. 216999. And then we have to talk about the Bockingford, darling. So many people, don't they, Leonie? They're like, once they get Bockingford, they don't go back.
Absolutely, and it's just such a lovely quality, and because it's so smooth, it's really easy to stamp on. Yeah. So it means you'll get a really beautiful, finish every time.
Nice. So you're getting 20 sheets of that, and because, you know, at one point we couldn't get any in, but now we've got it, so please snap this up. 300 GSM as well, so a fantastic weight of cardstock. £14.99, 631185 is the item number. Okay, and then some favourites that are backed by popular demand. Do you know, I hadn't actually seen this one. I don't know where I've been, but I hadn't actually seen this one.
Do you know, no, I hadn't either. And when I checked my stamps, I didn't see this. When I was saying, oh, yeah, I've got all the stamps. And now it's like, oh, no, no, I haven't got this one. It's brilliant. And do you know what? That will go wonderfully with the dog one because you've got all those wonderful leaves.
Yeah, traipsing through the leaves.
Yeah, yeah, so it would actually go. Or, of course, he could be, he could be sort of patting the dog's head.
Like that.
And driving him mad.
Yeah,
or
absolutely.
the dog could be stood there with the shoe.
Yes. I like that idea.
Yeah, chewed up a bit.
Yeah. You're speaking from experience.
I'm speaking very much from experience. Lola loves shoes.
Yes.
Yep.
And
she
hats.
drives me nuts. Hats, pom-poms, shoes, scarves.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Sounds like a goat.
She's a little monkey. Yeah.
I love that.
She's beautiful, but she's naughty.
Naughty. Sorry, I'm rambling on. So, right. So if you want to go for your Merry Fall, £12.95, 610968. Yeah, that's bit. Sorry, I haven't got to these, but have a little look on the website. Very busy. Don't know what you're going to do then for two.
Lots of guinea pigs. Well, funnily enough, I just got set up for a demo with paints, so it'll be fine. We've got paints.
That's good. That's good.
And we've got all the other stamps.
That's
so
true.
There's always things to do with pink ink.
Yes.
Always.
I love the crab because I'm a Cancerian.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
I love
perfect.
that.
And it's so big and beautiful, isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah.
And I like eating them. Thanks, Leonie.
Save the crabs.
We'll be back after this short break. Next then, we are going into the other studio for the one-day special. It's That's Crafty and it's their 5th anniversary. And later on, we've got funky needlework.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
And welcome back to the One Day Special, and it is the 5th anniversary for the One Day Special as well, and that's crafty. So anything you purchase in this hour, you will get our woolly stencil absolutely free. It is worth £5.49. And the lady who's going to conduct the show and does all the lovely, fabulous demonstrations is the fabulous Jo Shannon. Hello, darling.
Hello, lovely.
What a lovely time, aren't we?
We are, aren't we? Going all right. Oh, lovely party.
Beautiful,
here.
beautiful.
Yeah, look, got balloons.
Oh, I know. Gorgeous stamps to work with. Now, very briefly, if anybody hasn't met the artiste who created, the designer who created these stamps, tell me in brief who she is, darling.
Right, so it's actually Kelly O'Gorman. Now, Kelly is actually known to us already here at the studio because she has brought to us, and I'm sure she will in the future as well, some incredible adult colouring books. So these designs were actually seen, obviously, by everybody, but also Laura and Graham from That's Crafty. They've had a collaboration, which has been fantastic. And now we have these incredible stamps. So now what we have is we have our continuous colouring books with the stamps, because we can stamp a stamp as many times as we want. The images that we wished as well. So Kelly is, she's been an illustrator since 2015. She lives in Hertfordshire, which is actually not too far away, is it, from here? I don't think it is anyway, is it? Yeah, so she obviously adores her work and is exceptionally good at it. We're just so pleased to have her on board on That's Crafty. So,
we are indeed,
yeah.
And they are so innovative and imaginative and creative. They are large A5 stamp sets, so here we go. Individually you can get them, they're $14.99. Oh, they've gone individually now, these ones. Oh, I didn't have that update. These ones are gone. Can't get these ones individually. You can only get these ones now in the One Day Special. I did not know that bit of news. I knew my Skull Bloom was limited, but that's not my One Day limited.
Right. Oh, we didn't know
these,
that.
yeah, these were just under £30 there. Well, £29, I should say. No, £14.99, yeah, just under £30. But you are also getting, as well as those two amazing stamps, and they're like a storyboard in themselves, 25 sheets of the 230 GSM Super Smooth card. And this is the first time That's Crafty have ventured into the Super Smooth, because they're very particular. They're very particular about the quality, aren't they,
Yes,
Jo?
they are, absolutely. Now, that's the very, very reason why a stamping company that has been here at the craft store for 5 years has never brought a stamping card to us. They bought card blanks, but not actually stamping card. It's because Laura didn't find what she wanted, the quality that she wanted, also the weight that she wanted, which has been quite important.
Yes.
For it not to be too excessively weighty, because of course a lot of things that we do are stamping, maybe cutting out, maybe layering up, so it needed to be a certain weight, which it is 230 GSM. So it is super lovely and smooth and beautiful to work on. So yeah, so it's been in the time coming, but it's been worth waiting for.
It has been. And we centre on those, because as you look at them, there's so much to see, isn't there? You just dig deeper and you see something else in the image. And there's so much to take apart in the stamps to isolate and use, like the ice cream card, like the flowers and the bloom skull, like the little lady's body. That can create a beautiful card in itself. It's one of my favourites. I don't know why I keep tidying it away, Fiona. Why do I keep tidying it?
Which one is that one?
This is her little, the one you did, and the little bloomy one. Oh, no, this one, was that one? Sorry, that one's
one from
so cute.
Helen,
Caroline
I do
and
believe.
Helen, yeah.
And then we've got
so cute.
The one from Helen of the little row. I love the. So we're saying, well, they're like little gnome ladies,
Oh, they're
or
gorgeous.
little Russian doll type images, aren't they? The way that they're in a row, really, really lovely. And then of course what
Actually,
Caroline's
butterfly.
done here is very. It's super. So you take the middle, obviously, with the lady, and then have the face, but make it into this amazing
adorable, isn't
flower.
it?
It is adorable.
So much to see in the stamps. This is what you've got to do.
Loved it.
This is what you've got to do. Very, very busy on the one-day special. £31.46, approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. So just bear in mind that you can't get those individually now, only in the one-day special. Did not know that? There we go, 325039. Very busy as well on our second set of stamps, also done by Kay, the same designer. Now you can go for all four together. Individually, you could have got all of these individually, but I have news for you that as an individual, Floral Skull has now technically sold out on its own. It is a big A5 stamp. Look at that. So the only way now to get it is in the collection of the four. But that is a big popular favourite with everybody here in the studio. So that is now only available in the four, which is no heartache. At least I'm able to say that to you, as opposed to, oh, they've all gone. You've also got our lovely Bugs Life. You've got our beautiful tree there, and animal trees, and you've got the tiger. So just a couple more here to show you, just because there's so many. You always know people love the stamps or what they're working with when you get so many beautiful samples from the design team, because they've been so inspired and taken it in so many different colourways. So that is the lovely animal tree. And again, I've seen so many cards with, with just the fox and the cats and the bunnies differently. And then there is the Bugs Life. Isn't that beautiful?
Did you notice, though, can I just point out,
yes,
with
please
this
do.
one, I'm sorry to bring that back. No, not the big
tree.
The tree.
Yeah.
At the bottom of that tree, can you see what there is?
Badgers, mushrooms.
And the
hair.
The hair.
Yeah.
Where's that come from? The butterfly.
Oh, yes, I thought he was in my... Oh, I got my voice got any higher. Yes, there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
There's
so
our
that
hair.
is,
Oh, so
Helen,
clever.
what she's done is she's combined the two. And this is why we're saying, if at all possible, having the whole set, you have got enormous possibilities to actually stamp and make such beautiful images. I love that.
Isn't that amazing?
She's done.
So clever. And then the Bugs Life, we were saying.
Sorry about that.
That's okay, darling. No, I hadn't realised. This is it. You look at them, and I hadn't even seen the fishes in my tiger, which I'll show you in a moment. 70% of the beautiful Bug's Life has gone, and Rachel's Tiger there, and we've got
gorgeous.
We've got our what do you call them again, Jo?
The crafty
boards. Yes,
shapes,
we're going to be talking more about
and
those.
we're going to talk about those.
Did you even see the
hour.
fish? Look at the fish. I'd never seen the fish. I was just besotted with the bears. I thought the bears were just hilarious. There's our Tiger as well. So amazing stamps. You wouldn't want to part with them anyway. Get the whole collection. And you'll get the Floral School Lacey as well. I've got 2 Flexi payments of £26.98, so you can split that over May and June. If you just get one, which is brilliant for £14.99, you'll get it back and you'll say, I wish I got another one. Because I love working with it now that I look at it and see how much detail there is. So save yourself the heartache. I guarantee it will not be a purchase you will regret. £53.96 is one-off payment there, 219189. Lovely sentiments as well. 60% of the bundle has gone. 60%. I've got some stencils now. I'll tidy up and don't forget, you're getting. That also means you get your woolly stencil free as well. Now these are stencils 1 to 6. Jo's been. You'll see these and everything every time I'm holding up a beautiful sample. Jo's been working with them as well. They haven't got names. You can take them out. They're just 1 to 6. Sorry, that you can see. Let me just tidy that up. That they do clip out. So you've got your outer and your innie. What do we call it?
You've got your mask and your stenciling in essence. So really, you've got 12 of them. Well, apart from the stitchy one. So so you've got 11 then, haven't you? Is that right?
Yeah,
and
10,
actually,
11.
and that one. Is it?
Does our Moroccan one stay in there?
You've got more than 6.
Anyway, yes, some of them come out. The Moroccan doesn't. That's one of your favourites there, isn't it? The Moroccan.
Oh, it is, I have to say. It is definitely one of my favourites.
You can have all of them for £24.97, 016516, or you can go for a pick and mix and have 2 for £9.99. Yes, and don't forget, you'll get your woolly stencil. Woolly stencil, absolutely free as a birthday gift. And tomorrow, Jo's going to be with us at 2 and 5. Different... Oh, 9 and 2. I'm one for
9
longer.
and 2.
I'm giving you extra hours now. 9 and 2.
Give
5.
me?
I'm having you here at 5 o'clock. 2 and 9, 9 and 2, and it'll be a different counter, obviously, and a different free gift. So stay with us, celebrating the 5th anniversary. Crafty board. Now, this is where we layer up. I'm reaching down here. You see crafty board and a lot of the beautiful samples. Here we go. Can you see this lovely Bug's Life? With the hexagons, they work beautifully, especially if it's almost like decoupaging up. And we see it on the Tiger. Aren't they fabulous? That works so good, the hexagons, isn't it, with the buds?
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
Stunning, isn't it? That one is our Shelley's.
Yeah, you will have seen them being used. I'm actually going to be using them on this demonstration. You would have seen them being used on quite a few, but maybe not even been aware
that they've been used.
But they've been because they've been given dimension and like a pyramage effect on some of the images, which are gorgeous.
And if you're looking flat on the camera, you might not realise until they get like that. So, I love the way they made that the window.
Sorry, I didn't.
No, it's okay, darling. No.
We've had Crafty Board for quite some time.
Yes.
But on this occasion, these are actually different shapes.
Oh, right.
So we've got
so light, aren't they?
Hexagons, the squares, the circles, and the ovals.
Yeah.
And then they all go down in regular sizes down so that you can get that lovely layering. Yeah, I'm actually going to show you how to do that on and I love them because
they're robust, but they're light as a feather, aren't they, Jo?
Yes, they are.
Brilliant.
Yes.
So you get all 4 of those, £13.96, 958 171. They've really had that extra dimension. Then these are the reverse canvases. Now, Jo's, we've got the 7 by 11 and the 11 by 11. If I just, here we go. There's one beside me here. Oh, there we go. The plain ones are there. I'm just showing you the Tree of Life again. Yes, here they are, already made up. There we go. 11 by 11 and the 7 by 11. They're 2 inches deep. Yeah, and also we've got some samples as well where you see this frame. You don't put the top bit on, so it kind of creates a kind of tunnel, kind of like a gully for you to...
Yes, that's here.
Yes, this one here with our skull. If I grab this, you can't get the blooming skull anymore now on its own, only in the set of 4. But can you see you've also got that option? You don't have to complete it. You can actually insert or stamp or whatever you so desire. So you get both of those, really finish off your project beautifully, £24.99, 260245, and you'll also get your woolly stencil as a bonus. Yes, absolutely free gift, anniversary gift. Then we've got our lovely acrylic blocks. Now, nice big acrylic block, because when you see the A5 stamp, you need a big block, don't you,
Yes,
Jo?
you do.
And it's clear,
That's
so you can
right.
see through it.
Yeah, exactly. So you can either use the block if you so wish, because obviously this size will take all of the stamps that we've got.
Yeah.
No problem at all. Or, of course, you can, if you prefer, you can, depending on what your ability is with regards to stamping, use a stamp press, whichever you prefer. But these are, even for other projects, are a fantastic purchase, and their quality is exceptional. They've got a little grid on as well, which actually is
centering
really
and lining
useful.
up, especially with words.
Yes,
that is so
very
useful. Getting it straight. And you've got the smaller one there as well. £12.98, 853 919. Now, these have been very popular, and we barely touched on them, but so when I show you those samples with those big, beautiful cards, forgive me, that's where I'm disappearing again. And you were saying, Jo, you know, last night, big cards, they're hard to find. Big cards.
Yeah, large size cards with envelopes in white and cream or ivory are reasonably okay to get, but now craft card, large cards with envelopes are a lot more difficult.
Yes.
But yeah, they're exceptional quality as well for all of them. That's a fantastic price for that pack. And to get them home, to be able to use, we've all used them on our card projects that we've made, as well as obviously the boxes and the frames and everything, and the stamps have been sitting on them really nicely.
And we've got that lovely mix of the white and the ivory, the craft, and you get 6 of each size there, of the 8x8s and the 7x10 in those different machinations. So it's a lovely to have that little mix as well.
Definitely.
So we're not just committing to the craft card or the white. We've got that mix and the envelopes that correspond. You've already found that. 60% of that has already gone. 988 085 999. Loads of mediums on the website. The matte sprays, the luster sprays, the multi-surface paint, the chalk paint, the gessos, the acrylic liquid wax is back, the light texture paste, the crackle glaze. It's all on there, so please shop ahead. I know Jo always uses a bit of everything. If you've got any questions about any of it, we'll ask Jo, because I won't know. Just let us know on the Facebook. I love the little gesso pick and mix. That's great as well. You can pick any 2 of the 120ml. Fantastic, the glue there as well. It's all on there, so do shop ahead on the web. Jo, are we working with the Tree of Life, my darling?
Yes, we are.
Gorgeous.
So the animal tree stamp set, which has got that very majestic fox in it.
Foxy,
it's got the beautiful bluebells. It's got that snail. Look, I just think this snail is so cute because he's sort of like, you can see his shell quite clearly, but it's sort of wrapped around, and it's lovely. You've obviously got this bug here. You've got this sun, which we're going to just extend a little bit with the colouring in a second. So that's a little bit of prep I did beforehand, because again, lots of colouring. You can just sit very quietly and do it, or you can sit really noisily and do it if you really want to do, but you know what I mean. They are tremendous stamps for colouring in, for spending relaxing time doing them, and that's actually something interestingly that we've had a lot of the design team ladies mention, that they have thoroughly enjoyed the relaxation of the stamps.
Yes.
I'm just laughing because I must mention a lovely friend of mine, Jane Tharby, and hi Jane if you're watching. She lives in, I think you're in Norfolk now, I think, aren't you, Jane? She used to live near to us, and she messaged me last night after we did the on Monday evening we did the live showing all the samples, didn't we, on the That's Crafty Creatives page? Yes. And she actually messaged me afterwards. She went, "I'm actually going to unfriend you." And I'm thinking, oh, what have I done? Unbeknown to me, she said, "This is just ridiculous." She said, "These are amazing. I need them all. I'm not going to be your friend anymore."
You're too much temptation,
yeah,
Jo.
there's far too much. But yeah, so digressing there. Just going back to this, you can see it is just the most exquisite They all are. Every single one of these stamps are just amazing. Look at them as a whole, look at them individually, look at them actually making the picture, colouring it in, and maybe even cutting it up and doing various things like that with it. You know, just play around. Because it's a stamp, it's just a piece of card. Don't use your best card or anything if you're going to do this, but just have a play with it. When you get your stamps home, have a little look at them, see what you can do with them, and, you know, just go from there, really. Just need a little bit more, just there. There we go, and just there, and then I think we're good to go. There, that is, yeah, that's super. I'm really, really happy with that. So they are just so lovely. Now, what I have been doing, and I'm just going to do it again now just to show you, is I've actually been using a clear embossing powder there. This is the fine one from Wow. You will find the Wow embossing powders on the website. Let me just get this little bit here. Now, I do have one already coloured, as you saw just a few minutes ago, but I just want to show you how beautiful they do actually emboss as well. So pop the lid on, because I'm terrible for doing that. All right, so that's the actual stamp itself. Just pop that over, or just under here. I'm forgetting I've got shelves under here now on the new units. It's really posh. I know. So I'm just going to give this a warm with the heat tool, just show you how lovely this stamp. This is the stamping card as well, so you can see it takes it really well. And when you actually use, so I use the VersaFine Clair because it's it is a quick drying ink. You do need to be quite quick to actually get the embossing powder on. But you know your different types of ink and what you have and everything. So, but look at the detail. It's as if it's popping out. You begin to see all the little bits and pieces of this beautifully illustrated stamp. It really is quite amazing. I don't know how she does it, to be honest. It's so very clever.
I've just seen a little butterfly there as well. This is the animal tree, and each time you look at them, you see something new.
It's lovely, isn't it? It really is. I think that has got it all. So if I just show you there. So by just giving that little bit of embossing powder over the top, and it just gives it that little lift. It also gives you that little bit of a shine. I mean, just in black and white, I think it's amazing.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, just a little idea. I'm not going to do it on this one, but just a little idea. If you stamped it again, embossed it again, exactly the same, on exactly the same paper, and then what you could do is you could colour this image that you've done on this one, cut a strip through the middle, and then you could have half black and white, and then a strip through the middle, which is colour. But then, if you reversed it, you could use the opposites, black and white in the middle and colour on either side. It's just another little idea, and honestly, you will find that that really does make everything pop.
I should encourage everybody to check out your baskets as well, because don't forget, individually, the Skull in Bloom are sold out. You can only get that in the full collection. You can have the Bug's Life, that was 70% gone earlier. We've still got the Tree of Life, and we've still got our Tiger, but as a collection, that's what the majority of you are going for. 2 Flexi buy payments are £26.98. 219-189, and you'll get your woolly stencil absolutely free. Where's my woolly stencil gone? Anyway, and don't forget your acrylic blocks, yes, because that is perfect. Your lovely large stamps fit perfectly onto that large acrylic block. You can use a stamping platform, but that fits on perfectly. You're getting both of those.
Yes. Let me just show you very quickly.
Yeah,
with the
and for the one-day special there,
Yeah, so you can see this one, it just needs a bit of a wipe over, but it just does exactly the same. Now,
yeah,
there you
perfect.
go.
Okay.
So whatever your preference is.
So we were actually using this earlier on at 8 o'clock. I was using it with the floral skull, using the floral elements of the skull around the frame, which does really go extremely well. Now, what I'm going to do is, I have, like I say, I've almost coloured all of the image, and I have cut it out. I want to add some more colour, but before I do that, I want to actually play around with what I want to do on here, because that's going to just need a little bit of drying time. So there is actually an example somewhere around it will be under the tree somewhere around on the tree pile.
And which one is it, darling? Describe to me.
It's that one. No, it's actually the one that's got the bark effect on it. I think, have you got it in your hands there? That's the one.
I'm very familiar with them all now.
You are,
so I've rummaged through them all.
You're doing very,
shown
very
every single one.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a take on this one. So I have to say this actual technique I learnt from Vasily's contest. Now he's actually always such a clever man. He's actually one of the Pentart. He's exceptional. He's one of the tutors, he does lots of live. Facebook Lives and also online workshops, and I actually took part in an online workshop to do this, so I have him to thank for that.
That's amazing.
And you know, after I'd done it on something with the project that we were doing on there, I saw this stamp and I thought, you know, this is just going to look so lovely with it. So we're going to do a take on that, but we're only going to do it on the flat piece here. Now I want to explain what this, obviously it's MDF, you can see that, but the middle of the actual smaller of the two MDF frames that you get in the kit, so you get one that's 11 by 11 and one 7 by 11, 2 inches deep. You actually, for both pieces, you get a piece of MDF that's spare. Okay, so obviously you're going to use this as a surface, and this is exactly what I'm going to do.
And are you using your light or your thick? Which one are you using over your texture paste there, Jo?
It's actually the slight. It's not the light one. It's the one with the purple flash around it. So it is just called texture paste, but it is actually So you could use the lighter one if that's the one that you've got already. But we do have, we always have all the mediums on the show. So, yep.
And I've got the frames here as well. The reverse canvas there at the bottom of the screen, £24.99. We did measure them, 7 by 11, 2 inches deep, or 11 by 11. So we go into great detail. And Jo showed us in the last hour at 8 o'clock this morning. They just assemble really quickly, as per. You just use your glues there. So, and like we said, you don't have to put the outside frame on there. Equally beautiful. There we go.
No, not at all. You can mix and match them, reverse them over, do whatever you want to do with them. The idea was that we wanted a reverse canvas, basically. So even though it looks as if I'm really putting this on thick, it's not. You're not actually using too much. Okay, but I do need to put it on a reasonable amount, because you'll see in a second what we want to do. Now, like I say, this is actually the waist from the 7 by 11 frame, which of course you are going to use as a separate canvas, of course. There we go. So obviously the one that I did had was the full frame, and it was all around the edges as well. Yeah, it's a really fun thing to do. Skewer or anything pointy that you've got. Okie dokie. So we're just going to sort of split this up and do some lines, not particularly a straight line, but then saying that, not particularly a very wiggly line, do you know what I mean?
No, yeah.
So so this is why you need a reasonable amount of the texture paste. Don't do it too thickly though, please, because you're going to waste it, but B, it's just not necessary. Right, so then what we're going to do is, let's just put a little bit here and there, because I've got a few little
patchy bits that could do with a little bit more. So I'll just put my line back in, like so. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're just going to do a few knots. So just like in, and don't do them in a row because it'll look, it won't look quite right, will it? Now also there is the sand texture paste, which we're always a texture sand paste, and that has actually got obviously the sand texture to it. You could use that if you wanted to. That will give you a lot more texture. Okay, so that it really is entirely up to you. Now if you get a little bit like this, that's all the good. Can you see you're gathering a little bit up on your on the cocktail stick? Yeah. So just keep going, just offset like you would on a tree. Little ones, slightly longer ones, and just make them all, you know, really just a little bit different.
Random.
That's right. Oh, that one's, now this is where it's a little bit thin, so let's just put a little bit more in there, look. So let's just put the line, let's put the line back in. There we go. So you can see when you haven't got quite enough, it doesn't really give it the effect that you're looking for. So.
And I've got the fine texture paste here. You'll see the sand one on the web. Lots on the web as well, just want to flag that up for you. £10.49, it's a big pot. As you can see there, 534174. Jo, are you all right if I give the quickest recap while you're doing your
just while I just finish
wood?
this off? Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Fabulous.
You've got the ideas, so...
just because we've reached almost halfway through, I don't know where the time goes. So, one day special is our stunning butterfly with our badger and our lovely hare and the sunshine and the owls. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and our lovely beside the sea lady. So much in there with the helter-skelter and the ice creams. It's just totally captivating. This is the only way to get these stamps now. I want to show you the ice cream card because that's just... Yeah, look at that. You see, that's just with the ice cream. You can't get these now individually. They were £14.99. Yeah, isn't that amazing? So you're looking at just under £30 for the stamps alone, but you've then got the 25 super smooth cardstock, 230 GSM, premium uncoated, so you're really going to get the best out of your stamps, and it's acid free as well, so perfect for your stamping, and approaching 70% gone of that one day special. That's the only way you can get those stamps now, is 325039. And yeah, 6 o'clock tonight, that offer is off the table. And you also get your woolly stencil. Yes, as your bonus. Brilliant. Big A5 stamps, your woolly stencil. That's worth £5 something, isn't it? Brilliant. Now, we've also got the other stamps. And again, our Skull in Bloom has sold out individually. The Bug's Life is proving almost, you know, approaching 3/4 gone. So the Tree of Life, the animal tree there is still there, and Tiger. So again, beautiful large stamps here. Let me just show you some more samples. I do like to show as many. And, you know, all the ladies, because... Jo asked for feedback from them in terms of how they found the stamps. So this one is Rachel's, and she said, beautiful, mindful experience. They unravel to reveal all kinds of delights as you immerse yourself in each micro world. I need more! Exclamation mark. Then we've got, I know, it's beautiful. Then we've got the Tiger there. That one will be Jo's. Now she's using the crafty board there. You remember we were talking about layering it up. Isn't that exquisite? Then we've got our lovely skull there. That was by Caroline, and Caroline has said, such unique, versatile, a dream to colour either the whole element or the whole image or an element. They make you smile. Isn't that beautiful? And then the Tree of Life here, this is Fliss, and she says she really loved the quirky look of the images. They were a joy to colour with so many different mediums, very versatile to get elements out and used in different ways. Speaking of which, I had it in my hand earlier. There it is. So the Tree of Life, just to go show you, again, these are the 4 elements. Look how different they are. Look how different that stamp is when you just use an element of it. So the design team have had an absolute ball. As well as we saw, you know, taking an element from the one day special like the rabbit and putting it with the Tree of Life. So really beautiful. That's Helen's. Approaching 2/3 of this collection gone. If you want to add the acrylic block to your order and create your own Flexi orders, I mean, we've got that on 2 Flexi buy payments anyway. Anything over £60, you can create your own Flexi order. You're getting both. That fits on the A5 stamps perfectly, and you've got that smaller one as well. You've got the grid lines on there as well to really help if you've got any wording, or just to really centralise it and get it nice and straight with your cardstock. 12.98, 853 919. In fact, while I'm talking about those large cardstock, card packs, I should say, in the craft card, the ivory and the cream, 6 of each size there, proving very popular. £9.99, big cards, impressive, beautiful cards, already scored, ready to go. 988085. And you're also loving the flat matte sprays. Joe used them last night at 6 o'clock to colour in as well. 2 options, the bluebell, the orange and the tomato, and then second option is your saffron, redwood and aqua. £14.97, 218034. They're lovely to colour with, and watch the 6 o'clock show and rewind. Stencil collection, stencils 1 to 6. They are 6x6, and apart from the square one and the Moroccan, they're not really their names, but the square dash, we've named them, Joe and I. The other ones, you've got the outer and the inner. £24.97, 016516. I think that's everything. Back to Joe.
Okay, lovely. So what I've done is I've actually put this on top of one of my very large Pink Pig journals, because I'm going to spray.
Ooh,
this
lovely.
is the ochre colour. Now, I'm not sure if that's is that in one of the sets, or maybe it's in the pick and mix.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look.
Yeah, lovely. So, but it's yeah, it's one of the flat matte ones. It's not one of the what do we call it?
I don't think I've got it on the show, Joe, but
luster. Yeah, well, we've got all of them on the website on a pick and mix.
Okay, darling.
Okay, now, once I'd sprayed it, when it was before, when I'd actually got just the white on there, it may have looked a little bit odd.
Right.
But hopefully, now, I've actually added the colour onto it. Okay, you've actually got, you can see, it's running down, it's running into the grooves, which obviously I'm just putting it onto, it's running down into the grooves, which is really, really lovely to do. Now that's going to dry. The mixture of the sage and the ochre really gives it that, that real woody effect. I'm going to leave that now to dry a little bit while we just bring in our tree. Whether, if we get chance, obviously I'll do a little bit more with that, but if we don't, I'll finish it off in the break and then just go through it with you on the next one. Now, I've got, I'm going to bring in the orange and the saffron, purely because I want to do, I'm going to just, in fact, no, I'm not, because that's just going to spray everywhere. I'm going to actually just paint some of this orange in. So just take a little bit. Now this is the, no, this is the saffron, sorry. And what I want to do is I just want to just go into the background of this one. Now, I embossed the one that I stamped up just as we started the show. But with this one, I haven't. I don't know why. I just completely didn't. I just completely forgot I was going to do it.
That's not a crime, it's fine.
No, it's not, because you can not, you know, you don't have to do it. But actually, it doesn't really matter. It just gives it a bit of a shine, you know, if you do, and it gives you a little well to actually paint into. But all I'm doing is I've just basically took my scissors and really just cut around. I've not gone fussy into every single detail, like for instance into the toadstool there, into the flowers there, or anything like that. I've gone around them. Now that's a really good way to, if you're not that confident with your really close fussy cutting, it is actually something that you can get away with quite nicely, and it still looks nice. So I'm going into all of these. It won't take me long, I promise. Whilst I'm doing that, I'll talk about what there is in the stamp. So you can see these beautiful bluebells, and I've done all the colouring using the a mixture actually of the sprays and a couple of pens that I've got, but mostly the sprays, because of the lovely nature of the sprays, we can obviously use them as spray, which is then what they're meant to be, or we can use them as as a watercolour. Okay.
It's all right. I'm just chucking things around, Jo. Just
oh,
ignore me.
That's all right.
I'm reaching for matte
That's
sprays and picking up luster ones instead. That'll teach me, won't it?
Yeah, we've got the matte and the luster.
We do, darling.
Obviously, the luster has that incredible shine to it. In fact, if we have a spare minute, I'll just spray some on a card and show you. If anybody hasn't seen them before, just let us know. And then
Are you using the saffron or the orange there, Jo?
I'm actually using the saffron on this occasion.
Lovely.
And it really is such a lovely, such a beautiful colour. Straight out of the bottle.
Yes, it's got great coverage, hasn't it?
It's got brilliant coverage.
Blob there.
And you saw how little I actually took out. The actual, the colours are just superb. There we go. So I've not got a tiny brush or anything like that. So it shows you how straightforward it is just to add the colour. So it's taking away the white that we had around the edges that I cut around. So that's why I'm saying don't be frightened to not fussy cut if you don't want to. Personally, I would sit hours. Keeps me really quiet.
The saffron comes with the aqua and the redwood at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, that redwood is stunning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I've just been dropping everything on the floor. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's
in fact,
aqua.
that redwood would look absolutely fantastic on the actual wood effect.
Spray. Or do as Jo's done. They'll have to spray, take them off and just paint with them. And then we've got the orange, the tomato and the bluebells. So they go a long way, 218034. We've had a question now. Jo, if they'd have watched us at 8, we could have answered this.
Right.
Because you used your crackle glaze, and I'm looking around.
Yeah. I've got
on
it.
your purple frame,
yes,
didn't you?
It's behind me.
Now, how do we use the crackle? Is there any point you can answer the question about the crackle glaze, about how do we use it to get it working?
Yes,
crackling?
Of course. We've had a question.
We have. Now, I would advise everybody to watch the 8 o'clock because you did use it on our your purple and wood. What is it under there, down there, darling?
Yes, it is. Thank you. It is behind
Sorry to digress from your animal tree.
Now, I've got a confession to make.
Go on.
I would have finished this, but I've been sat chatting
to Anthony.
Social distancing to Anthony.
We haven't seen each other for ages.
I haven't seen him for like over a year, even more. And it's just that I can't tell you how far away we were from each other, but it was lovely. Anyway.
So do we need to paint, then crackle? What's
right, so what
going
I'll
on?
do is, okay, I'm going to turn this over. Let's have a little look at this. I'll go for a couple of colours that we know that are going to stand out quite nicely. So we'll go for purple on a little area. Right, so multi-surface paints. Doesn't have to be just multi-surface. It doesn't just work with That's Crafty paints, all right?
Yeah.
It works with a variety of paints. Some paints that are metallic, sometimes you don't get quite, not all, because it will do with the That's Crafty ones, but some that have got a massive concentration of metallic in them. Sometimes it doesn't quite crackle as much if you put it on the top layer. So, all right, but it's all hit. If you've got different makes, you just have a little go. So you need a base layer. So you need one layer.
I'm trying to think, where would we be going wrong with our crackle glaze if it's not happening for us?
Where would you go wrong?
Well, what are we doing wrong, basically, then, if it's not happening for us?
Well, it really just won't. It won't give you as much crackle as what you would like it to do.
And that's just because we need to be more liberal with it.
It wouldn't.
No.
You know.
So paint, crackle.
Yep. So paint,
thicker
crackle.
if you want bigger crackles.
Yes.
Thinner if you want wee crackles.
Yep. Yeah. Ooh, that's a crispy bush.
Is it one of Leonie's?
It is one of my old ones that I only use for. Yeah. So right. So some of the crackle glaze. There we go. So that was dry.
Yeah. Onto the dry paint.
So pop it onto the dry paint.
Yeah.
There we go. If you like, you say, the thicker you put it on, the bigger the cracks.
Yeah.
Thinner the cracks. Now also, you don't have to put it in one big clump. You could put it here, a little bit there, a little bit there.
Yeah.
I tend to go in the same direction. That's just me, all right? You don't have to do that. You could go like that, then like that, then like that. and you just get, what you would get is you'd get the crackles going in the direction that you've actually put the glaze.
Gotcha.
All right, so if you do want it to go in the same direction, you do need to make it go, you know, brush it in there. Is that okay? Does that make it some sort of sense?
It does,
right, now you can either dry it quickly, very carefully with your heat tool or a hairdryer, because that's not quite so fierce. Or what you can also do is leave it to air dry. It'll give you the same reaction. Really, no problem, okay? What you want is, you want it not dry and also not too wet that it's still coming off all over your fingers, but you want it to leave an impression of your finger. All right, that's how you do it. So it does mean that you just need to put your finger in it, but really it's all water-based. There's nothing, no chemicals, no horrible, it's all low in VOCs and everything like that, so don't worry about that. You can just guess. You don't have to put your finger in it, but that's the way that it works.
Stick your finger in it.
I know. Right, so what colour? Very, very quickly.
And then paint again.
Yeah, so
paint,
white.
crackle,
I'm just going to use a white. I've got hold of this one. It doesn't matter what colour it is, obviously. Well, it does whatever your project is, you know, so... But this is going to just stand out really nicely for the camera. So over the top, if you went in one direction before, go in one direction again. Okay? And I'm just doing it really quickly, obviously. Just put that in the water. And then go on, and I'm going to just let it do its thing.
I know you're using the heat.
That,
I was going to say, can you leave it naturally dry if you want to, Jo?
If I left that, it would naturally do its thing. No problem at all. Obviously, it would take a lot longer.
Right.
You would need to leave a good couple of hours in between it going, or even more. In a nice warm room, nothing excessive, but look at that.
Crackling straight away.
But it's easy.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to think what perhaps somebody was doing wrong. They've emailed in. Forgive me, I don't know the name.
Right,
but,
to do wrong, right, a couple of things you can do wrong. You can dry it too much in between the paint.
Right, so that tacky element was important.
Yeah, it was very important. So when you remember when you put your finger in it, it actually felt sticky still.
Yes.
Now this area here, I can see by looking at that that will not crack anymore. If I put my finger on, it's not sticky anymore.
Right, yeah.
If I put my finger in and it literally lifts all up, you know, it's too wet.
Too wet,
yeah.
Okay.
Also, some metallic paints, if they're really, really, really high in metallic feature, you know, they've got an awful lot of metallic paint in the consistency. Sometimes it doesn't go quite as much as what you would like it to. It still crackles, but maybe not as effective as some would. But that's crafty paints are fine. Okay, does that...
Lovely, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry to...
It is rather lovely. No, don't worry, you know me, I don't mind showing you. But it does look super, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I wasn't using this, was I? No, I wasn't.
No, that's to go back to.
I was just going to say, should I turn that over?
We're on our tree of life, we're colouring our tree.
So, now,
about 12
let me show
Jo.
Right, lovely. So, let me just put that into there. Yeah, if anybody's got any questions at all, if I can help, I've got all the mediums and everything there, you just have to shout. Right, so I've now got my crafty board shapes here. So you get 4 sheets of A4, and basically, if a shape could be cut out of it, it was. Right.
If there was space, it was
If there was space, it was going to be done. So I'm taking the circle and the next size down of the circle, and then, so there's three of each of the sizes. Same, well, there's more than 3, but what I mean is going down.
Concentric circles, yeah.
Thank you. So you're intelligent.
No, not at all. I just knew where you were going with it.
So you saw I did tiger, and I did the squares. That's how I did the squares.
Yes.
So you've got those squares going on. You saw Shelley's using the octagons, didn't you? That lovely, the
I'll get the bee again.
Yeah, okay, so, and there's lots of, we've all used them at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, now, there's a couple of ways of doing it. to do this particular technique. You can, if you wanted to, you could stamp 3 of the middle parts of where you're actually going to do it, and colour them all in, and then stick each one on each of the circles. I think, why would you do that? Because
okay,
it's up to you, and obviously you can put it
at any point
wherever you like it to be. You don't have to have it central. In fact, I'm going to go over the snail and the bluebells because I think it's exceptionally lovely. And then I've just got to find my knife. Oh, shout at me knife.
Yes, I'm intrigued about how we line this up. I should say 2/3 of the complete collection of all of these stamps. Remember, you can't get the skull and bloom anymore on its own. 3/4 of the stock. Was it 2/3? Sorry, I've lost track now. Anyway, gone. So please don't miss out on the complete collection. £14.99 per stamp, but the skull and bloom now is only available in the complete collection. 239860 if you want them individually. Can't get the one-day special individual stamps. They're only now available in the one-day special. Very, very busy this hour with the one-day special as well. Our lady, I think it was a lady, forgive me, I didn't catch the name, I said thank you for that. She now knows where she was going wrong.
Oh, OK,
so
no
problem. Thank you for the crackle glaze demonstration.
No, that's all right. Now, if there is anything else, you must get in touch and ask. Either go onto the That's Crafty Creators page or message me. I mean, you know how to find me. I'm not difficult to find. Right, I think I've gone all around the circle. Now you're going to think, oh my lord, why has she done that? But you will see in a second why I've done it. Hopefully I've gone all the way around. You do need a nice sharp knife, which obviously I could do with a new blade in. But I'm going to just, now I've seen where I've gone, you could pencil that round. You do need to do it with a knife though, okay? If you're not comfortable with a knife, ask somebody else to do it.
Okay.
Because what you need to do is, there we go, we're nearly there. I couldn't do this before, you see, because I needed to show you. It does need to, it is something that needs to be shown. Also, I think maybe the paper's a tiny bit damp from when I was colouring it.
It hasn't had time to fully dry, has it? No.
You could wait a few more minutes than what I have done, all right? There we go. So, we've now got that. I've got a piece of black cardstock, right, that I want to take out there. What you do, you put it onto black cardstock. Excuse that little bit there, don't matter, just rip that off like that. Look, take it backwards and then it's not there now. Right, so, you've got that. You're going to stick this one. So you've got this circle there. Now, the reason why I cut it out was because now that's actually already, if I stuck that one there, that's risen up. Okay, but I don't want to stick it yet.
No.
Because what am I going to do? I'm going to cut this one out as well.
Oh, why is she doing that?
Yeah. Why is she doing that?
But I see this way you get that perfect alignment, because I didn't think about this, and I was thinking, Becky, you've got to be bob on with your stamping here. But like you said, that's far more work, isn't it?
Yeah,
far more
it
faffage.
is. Yeah. This is not helping that
you've got a blunt knife.
Well, it's a combination of slightly damp from the painting.
Yeah.
And the knife, like you could travel to this side of America on it without even flinching if I sat on it. So there we go. Yeah, I do need to give it a bit more. So I'm going to actually just talk through it.
Yeah.
So you've got that one there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're going to take that one out of there and stick it onto that one.
Your medium layer.
Yeah, so we're going to pretend. Can we, is that all right?
Yes, I'm with you.
Yeah, right. So just pop, so that's going to be on there. So you're going to align that one up there. That one's going to come out, and then you're going to stick that one onto this one that's coming out. And then this one,
with your little purple flower,
you're going to put that one in the middle, cut round that, and again it's going to lift it up.
Yeah.
So if you could pass me the original one,
this one
there,
in the board there, darling.
Thank you very much, that's very kind. What I want to do now is I want to just show you, in fact if I put it flat, is that the best way, Molly? Yeah. So right, so it's Chris, isn't it? Yes. So I've got those on here now. I actually only used 2 on this one, but if you did another one, you could just put that circle on and lift it even more. I want to give you a tip though. Okay, so I put it onto the black, the very reason being because when you look underneath, you will see whatever is, just if you just move it around like this, you will see just underneath, just slightly. So, but I personally think that it's actually a really nice technique, and it seems to really lift the whole lovely images up. Can you see there? Now you can see this a little bit better now, the wood effect. So I'm going to just bring this back in. I don't know what sort of, how we're doing for, now this is the redwood because I didn't use it initially, but I'm going to just look at that, the redwood on there. Isn't that gorgeous? Really lovely. It is nice, isn't it? So just let it run down again, and then it's going to go into the cracks. Now what you would do is get that nice and dry, and then I'm just going to point this out, and then you're going to dry brush with the chestnut brown, which is one of the colours we've got in one of the sets. We've also got teal in one of the sets.
Yes.
Can you see the teal? Oh, look at that camera work. Oh my lordy lord.
Ah, that looks like a copper blue, isn't it? Yeah.
So you've got the teal, the chestnut brown, and then just dry brushing it over very, very carefully with some white or cream or something like that. Give it a little bit of splat. Now on the background here, because we've done the framework, well not plain, but without any actual spray on it, I've used some of the luster. Now it's the green luster, and there is a yellowy one that's in the luster set.
There's a lime, and then there's an orange and a pink, an aqua, lilac blue.
Right, so it's the orange, the lime and the aqua that I've put in the background here to
I
actually
think they're a
create.
set, actually, I think. Yeah.
So what it's creating that lovely little halo.
Yeah.
I think I put them in the set for that reason.
There we go. There was
I think there was actually method in that madness.
That's
there,
why
which
you
is,
use those three.
Yeah,
Thank you, Jo.
normally I'm not quite so organised. Well, I asked Laura if she would. So there you go. So I know that demonstration was slightly rushed, but you've got you know what it. So you stamp once, you colour once, and then you actually just lift each of the circles out and then lift them up. Do put them obviously on foam pads or some form, either your gel medium, just to lift them up. And then if you can see the shine, there you go. That is the wax.
Is that the acrylic
So
wax,
that
Jo?
is
'Cause that's
the
always popular. I've got two pots of that.
acrylic liquid wax. You've got a fantastic deal again today with this, the large and the small, and fantastic. I cannot talk about that enough. Any questions about that? Pop them into the studio and I'll answer any at 4 o'clock if you're interested in that.
So we've got the 120, the 225. You will use that to a great extent.
I would highly, highly recommend it.
5-star reviews on the website, £12.98, 887 898. So don't forget all the fantastic mediums That's Crafty produce. Now, thank you, Jo, my darling. I'll have the quickest of recaps.
Pleasure.
The one-day special, we can only get the stamps now in the one-day special. They can't buy them individually. Approaching 3/4 of the stock gone, I know. That's the seaside, and then our beautiful, beautiful butterfly. One of my favourite cards is up there behind you, Jo, where you coloured in the midnight, daytime, twilight.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
This one's Shelley's, but this one
you did one's very similar, darling,
yes,
didn't you?
This one. It's actually how Kelly has actually done the actual front cover. What she's done is she's actually done them in different shading. They're all in a lovely blue, and you've got all of these on the front of all the stamp sets, all in the different blues, but different tones for different times of the day.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
£31.46. You can only get those now in the one-day special. 25 of the super smooth card as well, plus your woolly stencil as a bonus. I keep losing me. Oh, there's my woolly stencil. Then you've got the set of 4. Yes, you've got the lovely. You can only get the skull in bloom now in this set of 4. The floral skull. I should have to rename them, haven't I? Bugs Life, Animal Tree, and Tiger. If you would like them individually, the only one you can't get now is the floral skull, which I keep calling the skull in bloom. There's our beautiful, beautiful Bugs Life. Poor
We
Karen.
should have asked you to name them,
I
shouldn't
just
we?
rename them, don't I? Tiger. you will get your lovely woolly stencil as well. There's our skull in bloom, our floral skull, I should say. And there is the animal tree that Joe's been working with. Now, Joe's back with us at 4 o'clock. Don't forget, you've got your free anniversary gift. Joe's with us tomorrow as well at 9 and 2. It'll be a different items and a different free gift with purchase there. Joe, thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. Thank you ever
working
so
so
much.
hard for us today.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to check out your baskets. She's got one more hour with us at 4 o'clock. Would hate for you to miss out on these because they are absolutely exquisite. Yeah, shop ahead on the web, find those lovely mediums, and because That's Crafty are absolutely fabulous, and anything you buy in there, you're going to get your woolly stencil. Right, we'll see Joe at 4 o'clock. Plenty more still to see though. Yeah, let's have a catch up and see what's happening on the craft store today. Funky now with our Josie and some needlework, and then we'll be letting Leonie loose with some more pink ink designs, and then a big favourite of mine, Aroma glow candles and the water beads.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and good afternoon. Now we have got the lovely Josie in the studio here. Hi Josie.
Hello, hello.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm really glad to be here. Thank you for having me.
Oh, always a pleasure, always a pleasure. So we've got a really quite substantial bundle that you've brought for us here with a new component, is that correct?
Absolutely. Well, I was playing with the shapes and I thought, do you know what, this is a fun thing, why don't we share this with everybody else? So we put as many things in this bundle as we possibly could.
Yes.
We just want you to have as much value out of it and as much fun and play and lots of rulers, lots of fabric that you wouldn't ordinarily put together, but you know, we are today because we just like to be different.
Excellent. So that's what we're... Now the saving on screen already looks amazing, but there are savings that have carried over if you go for the rulers, fabrics, etc. individually. So shall we start? So actually, when you tot it all up, all the savings, it's actually £45.50, which is amazing that you're saving, which is just brilliant.
It is a brilliant amount.
Oh, guess what, Josie?
Yes.
Already 10% gone.
Brilliant.
Ah,
that's what we like.
Good stuff. So do you want to talk us through? So we've got 3 different sort of sets of rulers. We've got the Russian doll collection, which is here.
Yes.
Easy to do?
Really straightforward. Lots of easy ways to doing it. So if you're a beginner, you can use some gluey fabric and put it on. And if you're very experienced at sewing, you get to make dolls inside out and all kinds of wonderful things.
Amazing.
Like that.
And you've brought some samples in, because sometimes when we look at rulers, we go, well, how does that work then?
Yes, absolutely. And
so with the rulers, you can create something like this. And I love that you've done the dolls and you've done a little slit in the back so that you can put them inside each other.
You can put the dolls inside. I know, it's loads of fun. And I suppose really, and on the back of the quilt as well, actually.
Yes,
let's
do that.
On the back of the quilt, you've got the backs of the dolls. So if you were really clever, you could put the little slot in the back of the doll as well, and you could have little pockets for those dolls to go in inside your quilt.
Isn't that cool? I
I
have to say, I always appreciate as a crafter when you see the back just as nice as the front.
Yeah, I like to show the back of the quilts, because even if it's less than perfect, it still shows how much effort you've put into it, and everything is, well, it's perfectly you, isn't it? And you've made a quilt like that.
Absolutely, love it. So you can do the quilt, you can actually make your 3D dolls. We'll put these down here. I love that they all fit inside each other. So that's what you can achieve. Oh, let's turn her around. There you go. That's what you can achieve with that set of rulers. There's still more. So you're getting that in your big bundle as well. You can get that set individually. Am I right in saying that? Oh, excellent, yeah. £27.99. So here you go. You can see that £12 saving. That is going to carry over. Lovely. Shall we go to the rope around, which is here? Right. What can we make with this?
So the rope around, it comes in, it's 2 pieces, and you can play with the 2 pieces. So I've brought some lovely samples. So the picture is actually on the ruler as well to tell you which piece is which. Yeah, that's great. So the black quilt behind me with the swirls.
Yeah.
This one here. So that's lovely. Both pieces together, and that's a bigger quilt, or you can make that bigger with a border, or you could put that as one block in a bigger quilt. There's also, you can separate them, so the blue piece with the pink swirl behind me, you can get a really nifty 3D swirly effect going around. And also, I've got another example on the table here, which I will move my glasses out of the way and show you. And this is the outer piece, and if you can see that looks quite like a rope, which is where the rope around came from.
Yeah. Love that. Lovely samples.
And then if you put that with the Russian doll.
Yeah. It's a superb sample, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful.
You get the cat.
Yes, which we'll come on to. We've got one more ruler to show you. So we've got our lovely starburst. What we can recreate with this one, Josie?
So I've got one of the examples here, this is the starburst.
Okay.
And again, this is one of the rulers that you can do it in lots of different ways. So this is a 4-pointed star. You can make an 8-pointed star. You can make it so that it goes around like a circle in a wheel. Lots of different ways to do a similar pattern. But again, when you change the colours around, you'll use it over and over again.
Excellent. So now you can get all of those rulers, and we're going to look at the fabrics in the big bundle. I'm going to save the newest one till last.
Okay.
So we've got all of these beautiful batiks. Now, remind me again, was it 10?
It's 10 by 10, so you get 15 pieces of each one.
Okay, lovely.
And it's 10 by 10.
That's it.
6 by 6 and 3 by 3.
Marvellous. 6 by 6, 3 by 3. I love batiks because no two are ever the same, are they?
They're all unique. I mean, it's like a cake, isn't it, really? So you have a recipe book in your house, and you'll make the same cake, but it'll never be exactly the same twice.
Yeah.
So when the batiks are made, they might be made to the same recipe. No bits of dye are going to go in exactly the same place. No blocks are going to go in the same place. And you're always going to get variety in there.
Love it. So, I mean, and you've done a fabulous little... Oh, no, that's pertaining to the new bit, isn't it? Right, so here we go. We've got the cat pack.
The cat
What
pack.
do we get in this lovely selection?
So in the cat pack, you get a bits and chips pack, which is tiny little pieces of bright colour that you can get to play with. They work well with the starburst, with the cat that I'm going to show you in a minute.
Lovely.
All that kind of thing. And you also get some bonder web, and the half-metre bonder web, and the bonder web will be eternally useful to you in lots of different ways. And again, once you've used it, you'll be like, oh, this is great stuff, I like this.
Excellent.
And you also get a fat quarter, because you need the fat quarter to put the cat onto.
Nice.
So the fat quarter will vary.
Yes.
So we'll put one in that goes with the bits and chips in your bag. Well, in our opinion, it'll go together.
Lovely. Just
So you get
opening
to
that out
choose.
because I always think it's nice to see the size.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Fat
So,
quarter.
so our fat quarters are half the width of the fabric,
okay,
which is 22 inches. And I don't know what that is in centimetres because it's gone out of my head. And it's by 20 inches, so 20 by 22. So you get a nice big cushion size out of that.
Yeah.
You could put them together. Actually, you could put them all together. You get a few of them, put lots of them together and make a huge big cat quilt.
Lovely. So we're just showing, so you've brought in some ideas of, so you might get a nice limey green fat quarter, or you might get a lovely orangey or a purpley, but it will tone fabulously. Right, so you're getting all of that. What a fantastic bundle. So it's at 72, remember those savings carry over, so it's not just £29.50 that you are saving, it's actually £45.50. Now you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £36.23. 062985 is the item number. So it's a really big bundle. Now, we've also got some pick and mixes of half metre fabrics, I believe.
Meters, yes.
So you can go for any 3. Here's the website. There it is. We're just scrolling across for you. Yeah, there we go. So you can go for the batiks, or you can go for the printed cottons. Lovely. Okie dokie. Right, if you do want to check anything out, yep, craftsdoll.com is where you're going to go to. I'm going to ask Katie to pick her favourites. What do you fancy, Katie? So you get 3. Oh, she likes the Aztec inspired, okay. Oh, for me, go scroll up, the blue one. Water wave. Okay, Holly, go on, Holly. Charcoal confetti, there you go. That's what we're all going for. Marvellous. All right then, so I'm going to hand straight over to you, Josie. What are we going to start with?
I'm going to start with the Russian dolls because there is a special way to do the faces, because when you're doing a little piece, sometimes it can be a bit fiddly. So I'm going to start with doing this. So you'll see in the pack that there are 3 sizes of Russian, well, there's 4, but 3 of them are the same. So this is size 2, and the hair fits exactly over the head there, you see, and it has a body and a headscarf. So to get this to go on properly, so I've picked this one for the hair, which is a sort of nice orangey, swirly. I wouldn't normally be using a black pen. I would normally just use a pencil, but because I don't want you to not be able to see where I'm going with this, I'm going to use a black pen so you can see it. This is a nice sturdy line. It doesn't matter because this is totally going to be covered up, and actually coincidentally I'm going to use black thread over the top of this just so that you can see. So I've got the hair. Now for the face colour, how about lilac? I never want to follow the rules for things like this.
Sounds good to me.
I always just go your own way, I say. I think it's fantastic. So all you need to do is make sure that the head will fit over the top of it without any bits sticking out, and I'm using an 18mm rotary cutter.
That is the cutest thing I've seen.
Oh, it's great. It's so easy to use as well. And then I'm going to remove the head out of the way, put the hair on here, and I'm going to stitch across the fringe line.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my sewing machine on a zigzag stitch.
Is that just for decoration purposes?
Well, you could use, I mean, you could use any kind of stitch you want to. I'm going to use a zigzag stitch because that's what I used before and I wanted to match the samples, to be perfectly honest with you. But also, you could use any of the decorative stitches that you want to. You could use a straight stitch, but you might find that after a little while, if a child is pulling at this, you might want to go over it with something else as well.
Okay.
So my zigzag stitch is number 10, and I'm just going to narrow it a little bit. Right, and I'm going to make it a bit closer together. So I'm just going to stitch across the fringe and nowhere else. There we go. Very straightforward. I can see where I'm going.
Yep.
Gentle curve. Get to the point. Leave the needle in. Foot up, squiddle, and foot down again.
Did you say squirrel?
Squiddle.
Squiddle. I like that word.
Squiddle? Squiddle's. Maybe I invented it, but
I like
I
it.
use it all the time.
Great one. I'm going to nab that.
Everybody will be squiddling now.
Oh yeah, we can really see that now. Yeah.
There we go. Now then, I'm not even going to lock the ends because we're going to go over that. So I'll just move this out of the way. Can you see how that's got that lovely stitch? So then I'm going to put the head back over the top. Can you see where
yes.
And then I'm going to cut round it, because otherwise you've got a tiny little piece of fiddly hair that you've got to stitch on.
Right.
And they're attached together now. Right, okay, this is the tricky bit. Cutting live in front of people is just about, it's like, you know that dream that you have? You know the one, the public exposure dream.
Public exposure dream.
So here we go. I will cut this and turn it on my rotating mat rather than standing up. There we go, that works.
What inspired you to do Russian dolls?
Well, actually, I'm glad you asked, because there is a little story to this. So when I was in the first year at school, my infant school, I had a little teacher, well, not a little teacher, a teacher called Mrs. Kelly. And Mrs. Kelly had a set of big red Russian dolls. They probably weren't as big as I remember them being.
Because you were little.
Because I was little. And if you were good, you were allowed to play with them. And I have to tell you, I never, ever, ever got to play with them.
Oh, so were you a scamp, were you?
Well, I wasn't really. Well, I didn't think I was, but I didn't really understand why I wasn't allowed to play with the Russian dolls.
Oh, you were deprived. Right, scarred for life.
Oh, I need to cut round again. I haven't gone around enough. I might finish that off with the scissors. I would normally stand up to cut. There it is. Just that tiny little bit there I've missed. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my applique scissors. This is the best tool in my sewing kit, and I love these. So I'm going to lift up this flap here, the spare flap that covers the face, put the blade underneath, and I'm going to put these two fingers through the holes and put the forefinger on the top of the blade to push it down against the table. And I'm going to cut as close to the stitches as the scissors will allow me to.
These are brilliant, aren't they? I only saw these once before, and I was like, why have I never seen these before?
They're great. So the flatter you keep it to the table, the closer to the stitches you can cut. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Right, okay. So then you need a headscarf. So let's have... Should we have it... Oh. Pick a colour. I've got every colour here you can
I know, it's great.
Imagine.
I love the stash that we get.
What colour do you fancy? Headscarf?
I'm trying to see what you've got there. We're having a look. I quite like the top one, to be honest.
This one?
Yeah,
that's
I like that
great. Okay, that's lovely.
So is this piece from your boutique pick and mix, or is this
These are all from the pick and mix.
Lovely.
Absolutely. These are wonderful pieces. So on the ruler you'll see that there's a place on fold sign, and I'm just going to place that on the fold. Oops. Fold that up so you can see properly. Actually, I'll just cut a little piece off because I think it's a bit weighty. I have to say also, don't worry about the extra pieces. People call them scraps. I try not to, because they will always be useful to me. So I'm going to use my tiny rotary cutter again, and I'm going to cut away from myself. When you get into an inner curve like that, just lean out slightly with your rotary cutter.
Yeah, just take your time.
If you're not a rotary cutter person, don't worry. You can use a pencil and a pair of scissors, perfectly okay. And if you wanted to draw around this opened out, that's fine. You just flip it over down the straight line. There we go.
Lovely.
Let me just peel that away. That's great. Okay, so now we have a headscarf, and we're going to put the head on there.
That is so cute. Oh, look at that. That's brilliant.
Now, to help me out, I'm going to use some stitch and tear, because when you're doing a little fiddly things like this, so a bit of stitch and tear is a marvellous thing. So you can put that in between, like that, or you can put it on the back. Either way, it'll just help it to be stable. I'm going to put mine in between, I think. Because I can always pull it out later. So that's great.
And you get this in the bundle as well, don't you?
You get the bond web in the bundle. I think the stitch and tear is available as a...
Ah, sorry,
as an extra.
End of call, that's it.
End of call, as an extra. Because not everybody will want to use this. I like to use it. I think once you've used it, you'll be like, oh, it's fantastic. I'm never going to stitch like this again. You won't go back, no. And then I'm just going to go all the way around the head with the same thing. And it's a zigzag stitch I'm using again, and it's sort of on and off the edge of this.
Okay.
Now, this is a good tip actually. So when you're stitching in a circle, if you are right-handed, and put it on the left of you, and always start so that you're turning the circle anti-clockwise. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because then that's the natural way for your hand to go. It's much easier than turning it the other way.
Yeah, makes sense.
And if you're left-handed, you do it the other side and do it the other way.
Just while you're finishing this off, are you happy for me to take a look at the pick and mix?
Absolutely, yes.
Good stuff, and then we'll come back to you for the next part.
Lovely. That's great.
So, because we've been talking about the batiks first off, you've got 1/2 meters and you're getting any 3, and you've got oodles of options here. Just look at them, and we've got a really nice rainbow of colours, 17 options, and we go through from your yellows to your blues to your greens, purples, oranges, and no two will be the same. Oh, I like that one. Oh, that one's really nice. Look at that. That is just beautiful. Love these pick and mixes. So you're picking any 3 for £20.99. Kate has just asked me which ones I'd pick. That one I just pointed out because I really like the gradient. I think that's beautiful. In fact, I can almost see a scene in that. Do you know what I mean? Lovely sort of sunset sky, maybe the sea there. So I'd personally go for that one. And that one's called Earth Landscape, if you want. And then I'm going to be my obvious self. I'll go for these 2. Yeah. So we've got purple. Which one? Purple Tiger, this one. Yeah. And then the purple mix is this one. Okie doke. But really beautiful colours, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite. Right, £20.99 for any 3 of your 1/2 meters, 323857. Then on this side, we've got another pick and mix. Now, this time we've got some printed cottons. So we've got like our greeny confetti. I love that they've got, some of them have got a really nice sort of ombre effect, Josie.
Yes, they have. If you open them out, they go from dark at the edges to a lighter colour in the middle.
Oh, yes.
And then darker again at the other side.
Oh, I like that.
So lovely. So the blue piece that's hanging up behind me, that's effectively that's what you get.
I can see now.
And the pink swirl is also made with the pink piece. So that even within one piece, it looks like there are 2 different pinks.
Doesn't it?
But
yeah,
just
I would have
there.
thought there were 2 completely different fabrics.
It's just one piece each.
So we've got like a light grey confetti, and then we've got a darker grey confetti. Oh, that's charcoal on the website. Then we've got that beautiful orange. Almost, did you know, these remind me of when I look at these. It's almost like gilding flakes sort of in it. It isn't, but you know. Then you've got the yellow and the blue, and then the pink, and then this. I love this one, Josie, the water wave.
I love the water wave. It's an absolutely invaluable tool for people who are doing summer quilts.
Yeah.
You can do seasides with it, and you can see a bucket and a spade on there.
Oh, yeah.
You know, or if you want to do kind of an arty quilt as well, a bit of water in the background is always a very useful thing to have.
It's gorgeous. And then this one, lovely and detailed. See, I could see the Russian dolls in this.
Oh, I could, yeah. I could certainly see that. So either their sort of pinafores or the scarves.
Yeah, so that's the Aztec inspired. And then we've got yellow with some, if you look closely, it's almost like water droplets on there. And then we've also got the same version in orange. Then we've got a lovely orangey wave. And then we go on to some fish. Oh, OK, do this. So you've got the water wave with the fish.
Oh, absolutely. And there's little...
Like those. And then we've also got monochrome fishies. which I see these last two, Josie. What do you reckon about you could get some fabric paints on there?
Oh, definitely, absolutely, and just all kinds of embroidery threads as well,
lovely.
or any of those things. I think the fish and the bubbles go so well together.
They do, don't they? Love those two.
Love
again, you're picking any 3.5 metres. New today, £20.99. Item number is 119198. Back to you then, Josie.
Lovely. So I'm just going to very quickly I've skipped ahead slightly and cut out the Russian doll's body in the same way that I did the scarf. So I folded it over and cut that out. Now I just want to, I'm not actually going to stitch this together because I want to move on to the next one. However, I do want to show you how this goes together. So the tummy, or apron, or whatever you want to call it, goes underneath, and the back you don't have a shape to cut for that one. And then this one lays on the top. And then the way you stitched around those, that's how you stitch that together. So I stitch around there.
Yep.
Up the V and then around the back, and then that's your Russian doll.
Amazing! Doesn't that look so cool?
Now, wouldn't you think that those colours wouldn't work together, but actually they really do.
They do.
And
so you can... Oh, sorry, get Josie.
So I was going to say, the more of this kind of colour that you put into something, the better.
I like it. I like that idea. Lovely
great.
stuff. Do you need a minute then to reset?
I can carry on if you want to, or you can...
Yeah, okay, all good.
Yeah, lovely, great. Okay, so here we are. I've got, so I'm going to do the larger rope around piece, which is this, because often people get a bit, about putting curves together. And there's two curves that curves both ways, so people might be a bit nervous about that. But we have very cleverly put together the ruler, which is there, and with holes for you to mark on.
Oh, that's
so
good.
I've got 3 pieces here I've already cut out, and again I do it the same way as I did with the Russian doll. So there are the 3 pieces, and this is the pattern I'm going to cut. So you can either, once you've done it a few times, you probably won't need these holes, but you'll see on here that there are letters. Oh, if I do it the right way up, you might be able to read the letters. That would help, wouldn't it? There we go, that's better. So I've got, can you see it on that one? This might not be sure. So the J-I-H-G, if I go the wrong way, so J-I, that's an H and G, an F, and it will fit with the next one on the next one. So you either have, I use a propelling pencil to mark through these pieces, and you can match up the dots with the next edge. If I do down one side, it'll make more sense. And then if I do down one side of this one here, so the inside pieces match the outside pieces.
Love it. We have popped the rope around ruler on the screen if you do want it individually. £24.99. Item number is 700989. And remember that £4 saving carries over to the big bundle.
Okay, so you can pin these together if you want to with the dots. I'm not going to, because I want to show you how easy it is.
Yeah.
And when you're stitching these, you start from the outside in, which goes against everything that you would ever think that you should do. But that's true. So, I just need to change my foot. I'm going to use a 1/4 inch foot.
Okay.
Because it is quite important to be precise with this. So, this is the rope that's on the table there. It's also the outer part of the black quilt that's hanging up behind me. And the outer part, you form a full circle, and I forgot to count the pieces before I sat down. I was going to count the pieces so I could be very clever and tell you how many needed. But once you've done a full circle of the outer pieces, do you know what helps? If you take it off zigzag. There we go. There we go, straight stitching again.
Excellent.
Lovely. So, so you do a full circle of the outer pieces and a full circle of the inner pieces, and then the pieces fit together perfectly. And you wouldn't think it was possible, but it is.
Yeah, I'm still intrigued. I'm looking forward to seeing how it all works.
So this is...
So can you make quite a few different patterns with this one?
Yes, you can. So the outer circle makes rings, and you can do loops all around the corner.
Yeah.
You could make half loops and then cross them over so that they interlinked. You could do knots with them.
Yeah.
You can flip them around and do some different knots and have them going in different directions. The inner piece, again, you can do it pretty much the same thing, rings and loops, and the inner piece goes really nicely on for cushions. And And when you put the two together, just the variety of colour that you use makes a huge difference. And then in a second I'm going to show you how to put it together to make the special thing.
Excellent.
That cat. Okay, so this is a bit... Now, last time I was here, I ironed on my cutting board and I was told off.
Oh, who told you off?
Well, nobody here.
Oh.
When I got home, somebody took me off. Oh, you know, it's just... Can you see how they go together so easily?
Yeah.
And that just lies really flat.
Very good.
So I'm just going to iron it over so that you can see. Oh, this is a clever trick as well. So if you've got different direction curves, cut up to the stitch line, but, not in it. And you can fold one way and one the other.
Oh, to reduce the bulk?
Yes.
Okay.
Very clever. Now this has got steam in it, which is a bit of a surprise. But that's okay, we'll work with steam.
Is it best not to then?
Do you know, I don't believe in quilt police kind of rules like that.
Yeah.
I don't use steam. And I have to say I don't use steam because sometimes I'm using paper as well and I don't like to end up with paper mache.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And if I use steam, I forget.
Right.
And that's why I don't use steam really. If you're using steam, you have to leave it to dry out before you cut it.
Okay.
And cool down. That's the rule really. So there, can you see how that sort of works either way? If I turn it over, how flat is that? That's lovely.
Really good.
And so what you would do is then in your rope around, you just keep going around and round and round, and then they come to a big circle all the way around.
That's fabulous. Thank you, Josie. Be back with you in a minute. Going to do a quick recap. So if you do want the rope around, it's on the screen, £24.99, 700,989. You're saving that £4. That £4 is going to carry over to the big bundle. So I need to stress with the big bundle, you really have got an amazing saving, which we can talk about. So that one is your rope around set, 2 big pieces just there. So we've also got all of those lovely pieces to make your Russian dolls, something a little bit different. They were chatting to me in my ear actually, Josie, and it seems that everybody has got somewhere some Russian dolls. Yeah, it's a thing, because like, what does it, Holly said your granddad has, grandma, sorry, and Katie said her mum, my mum's got some.
They were clearly all better behaved than I was.
Yeah, oh, bless you. They're just a really lovely traditional thing, aren't they? So we've got all of these are for your Russian dolls. Then here we've got the starburst ruler, and then I'm going to come over here because then I'll save the new bits till last. You have got you've got so much fabric, and look at all of this. You've got your 10 by 10, 6 by 6s, and your, did you say 3 by 3s?
Yes, 3 by 3s.
Excellent. And you get 15 pieces of
15 of each.
Amazing. So look at all of that. Look, it's so strokeable, that beautiful, beautiful fabric. And then, new today as part of the bundle, we've got the cat pack. So look, you've got some fabulous, again, wonderful batiks, that's what I meant, batik fabrics. I mean, you could... Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Just, I don't know why I said boutique. Loads of those wonderful strips. You'll get your Bonder web. Yeah, am I right? Good stuff. And then you'll get a fat quarter that could be this colour. So it's a nice random selection. Could be that colour, could be that colour. There you go. And then, should we come to this? Because look at him. He's our lovely little cat. So this is what you can make. He's so cute.
So this is Bitsy.
Yeah, Bitsy.
Bitsy makes sense. Bitsy was inspired by my friend's cat, Mitzi, and she's just fabulous. So Mitzi is made from some of the pieces from the Russian doll set and some of the pieces from the rope around. Well, actually, both of the rope around pieces as well. So you need them all together. And the reason we put all the Bonder web in as well, because we wanted something that beginners could do, or something you could do with your grandchildren or your children, whatever you want to do. So I've got on here, I started with some Bonder web, and these are some scraps from my, let's say, rehearsal piece. That's what we'll call it. And the reason I wanted to do this is because I've stitched them together, but also you can just overlap some onto the Bonder web and then iron them on and then cut your piece out. So if you're not a fan of the stitching, this is a really good way of using up all your little bits.
Oh, good.
You put it onto Bonder web like this. I have to say, this is a lovely iron, it's not mine.
Yes, it's our all singing, all dancing one.
Yeah, it does. I keep hearing like little tunes coming from it.
It's great.
Okay, so that is how I've made up all of the little bits. Now with Bitsy that's over there, I did stitch the pieces together and then put it on the bond web, and that works just as well.
Lovely.
So here we got. So here's one I cut out earlier. So I've cut round the main body of the rope around piece, and I've done this cat to face the other way, so I might have two cats facing opposite directions.
Okay.
So that's the body, and then
I can see it coming. I can see it now.
Yeah, you can see the body, can't you? And then this piece I'm going to make into the cat face. No, the tail. That's the word, the tail. Where's my other ruler? There it is. So that's the other rope around piece, which is the tail. So I just need to make sure I get this the right way around, because I don't want the tail to come the wrong way. That's right, so that's that way on there. Again, so I'm just going to cut this out. And again, because these are overlapped a little bit, when you're stitching it all together, you can put a little couple of stitches in there if there are any loose pieces. You don't have to worry about that too much. I'm going into a curve, so I'm going to lean out slightly.
Okay.
Nice when you have a sharp piece, isn't it? There we go, and across. Now, because I don't want to cut my thumb off, I'm going to turn the whole thing around and reposition it again so that I can cut from the other side. Oh, there we are, and there we are. And we hope it all comes off together.
Lovely. Now with the big bundle, we are 20% of the stock gone, so please do check out your baskets. It's a fabulous bundle and a fabulous saving. It's not just £29.50 that you're saving. You've got the other savings carried over. I think there was £12 saving on the Russian doll. I think there's a £4 saving on the rope around, so that all carries over. Lovely stuff. Back to you then, Josie.
Oh, I need to cut that bit a little bit more. Just a little bit, just up the top there. That's it. Right, okay. So that's the tail and the body. And again, so the head was made from the piece that I didn't bring. That's right.
Oh no, he's headless.
Right. So the piece I didn't bring, but I very cleverly traced over the one that's on the counter over there.
You had a plan.
So it's part of the Russian doll set, and it's on the outside. So I need part of the head on here, and I'm just going to. This is another way of doing it. You can put the little pieces of purple. Should we have a purple cat?
Let's just go purple. Purple cat is brilliant.
That's brilliant. So I've cut the pieces out first, and then I'm just going to iron them onto the back of this fabric here. They're going to overlap slightly, so I'll have to cut these out with scissors. Nothing wrong with a pair of scissors. Absolutely fine to use scissors. Whoops. The starburst ruler is coming next, and I can't wait to show you that one actually. I feel like I'm rushing through the cat just so I can show you the starburst ruler.
That's all right. We've still got over 20 minutes.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. I'll just take my time.
Now, super busy because literally I just called 20%. We're now 30% of the stock gone on our big bundle. It's fabulous. You're seeing that value. All of those wonderful fabrics. Oh, I should pop one of these back. You can make Bitsy the cat, and then I love the fact that you can make Bitsy from all the other pieces of the rulers. That's just great.
It's absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
Bitsy is so cute. And I had to make a little mouse as well because there was some discussion about whether Bitsy was a whale. Well, when Bitsy was under construction, you say, she was on the table, and my colleague went out the room and came back in and said, "Oh, you're making a whale." I said, "No,
a whale?
A whale? Why would I be making a whale when I can make a cat?" And she thinks that it looks like a whale diving in to the sea. Can you see a whale diving in? So the head is the tail, apparently.
Oh, right.
The
now
tail
you
of the
said
cat
that.
is the fin, or is that what you call it on a whale? Is it a flipper?
Flipper,
fin?
yeah.
But yeah, so this is Mitzi. So there we go. And I've got two of the pieces here, which are from the Russian doll set, and you slightly overlap them, and you can have them straight on like this, and have a straight. Oh, if I pull it this way, you might see it a bit better. There we go. So you might have it straight on cat, or you might have it a quizzical cat looking at the floor, like this.
Oh, that's cute.
That's kind of cute, isn't it? Isn't it funny how the difference it could make just tilting a head? And
see, now I can see, now you've tilted the head, now I can sort of see a dinosaur, because it looks like the ears are a mouth.
Oh, no. Oh, I see what you mean. It's okay. Oh, dear.
Now you can't unsee it.
I think we'll have Mitzi back again.
Okay.
There we go. We've got Mitzi back again now. And so I used some of the Russian doll heads for some feet, and that's how you put Mitzi together.
Fab. And I was looking at the little quilt, and I love there's a tiny little mouse on there as well.
Oh, yeah. The mouse was one of the Russian doll heads.
Yeah.
With part of it chopped off, because they're not round. They're a nice sort of egg shape. What's an egg shape? There's a name for an egg shape.
Ovally?
Ovally. They're ovally. That's what shape they are. But that works for me.
It's just egg shaped, that'll do.
They're egg shaped, and then a little stitched tail.
Oh, so cute. Now, Katie's just been doing some maths for me, breaking this down. You've got 19 templates in here, or it's part of your rulers. Now, with that price, it works out at £3.80 per template. Yeah. And then you're getting all of those wonderful fabrics as well. That's just incredible, incredible value. So it's almost like all that fabric is a wonderful bonus. Look at that. So, as I said, not just a £29.50 saving. You've got the £12 from the Russian dolls and the £4 from the rope around. When you do the maths, it's £45.50 that you're actually saving. So that's more than the Russian doll set on its own that you're saving of your rulers. Lovely stuff. And trying again to make it as affordable as possible, we've split it, we've spread the cost for you. We'll have a little look. Here we go. I think that was 2 payments of £36 and some change. And then... So then we've got our, if you do want to just go for the Russian dolls, do you see what I mean? You've got your £12 saving on screen there. It's £27.99. And just look, so you can either make them 3D, like this, and you could pop little treats in them.
Yeah. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. I should have left you some sweets in there, shouldn't I? I'll do that next time.
Hint, hint for next time. Hint, hint. So look, you've got your Russian dolls where they're all fit inside each other, which is so cool. Like that. I love this little one. I always love the little one. And then you could also make a quilt. So you've got your different sizes. Have you also used the rulers to do sort of the... I have. Oh.
They're the pieces that I nicely forgot, though. However, there are, see the twist that goes across them. So you get a large... Yes, that's right. So you get a large piece, a small piece, and the twist as well.
Right.
So, and they fit perfectly on the top so that they fit over the top. You can put them back to front.
Yeah.
I think it is the Russian cathedral, and I can't remember the name of the Russian cathedral.
Do we think we've got it on the website?
We could do.
Might
we could do. It would certainly be on the internet.
Okay, lovely.
I don't know what it would be.
By the way, I just want to show the back of the quilt, because this is, if you're just joining us, this is just as fabulous. Look at that. Marvellous. Love it. So that's if you want the Russian doll set of templates separately. But now we've popped the big bundle back on screen, because you can get that Russian doll set of rulers in the big bundle, plus the rope around, plus the starburst, plus your new Bitsy with all of the lovely batiks, Bondaweb, nice fat quarter, and then all of these fabrics. Okay, busy, busy. We are now 40% of the stock gone on our big bundle. Please do check out your baskets, 062985. Do you have another show today, Josie? Is this the only one?
This is it.
See, this is the only time you're going to get to see this. So, like I said, check out your baskets. You might be thinking, oh, I'm going to go out for a walk, I'll do it later. But I don't want you to forget about it, so pop it in. Back to you, Josie.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to show you the starburst, really, because this is the other one that's in the bundle. And you wouldn't think that this would produce so many fabulous designs, but it does. So this is a 4-pointed star. And you can see there, if I put this piece here that I've just cut out over the top of it, you can see where the pieces come onto. So we've got little slots in there to show you where to stitch other pieces to, and there are fold marks on there as well. This piece here, you can do it both ways. So I'll show you this one way first, and then if we've got time, I'll show you the second piece.
Oh yeah, I think we've got time.
So great. Okay, so I've cut this one out, and I've put the fold, because I'm doing this piece, I'm going to do the fold on there as well. and my pencil. And the first one that you do is the outer, I suppose, which is actually closer to the middle of the piece. So you need to draw a line on there. Just one line, and that's it. And then you need another piece of fabric, another colour. What should we have?
Yeah, I like the yellow.
Yellow? Yellow's good. Okay.
Mix and match.
I will just straighten that off. So I just need to have a little, because I just need a little piece of this really. So, but you do need a straight edge, and you can use up any of the bits from the Bits and Chips bag if you want to as well. So I'm going to put a straight line up to the edge of that there, and stitch along there. I'll pin it, but you don't have to. Okay, and I'm going to stitch where the pin is. This is a really clever way of getting all kinds of bizarre colour assortments.
Yeah, good fun.
Yeah.
No rules.
No, absolutely, we don't do rules here. Don't do rules at all.
So what's that, 1/4 inch there?
Great stuff. So I'm going to put that back. There. I'm going to put it back over, fold it, or iron it if your iron is on. Turn it back over again. Put the ruler back on and give it a little trim. Well, I like to give it a trim because otherwise it's wasteful. So you're going to trim around the same piece again.
Lovely. And this starburst ruler, if you wanted that individually, that is at the bottom of the screen for £11.49.
It's a cracking little tool.
Yeah.
So then you do it again, but this
Ooh,
time
yes, I like
you
that.
do the other line. So it looks funny because the line is in a different place, but that's because of the seam allowance. Ooh. Pencil. I do like to draw in pencil on quilts, partly because it's a traditional thing. I think it's nice to keep that alive. But I need another colour. Also because, how about this orangey piece? Is that big enough? Yeah, it is. Also because it washes off so easily. Right, okay, so I'm going to put this on there. I'm just going to make sure, because this is a little piece, that when I flip it over, it will cover where... Yes, it will.
Yeah,
that's
good.
Fine. So these are the scrappy bits from...
No waste, don't like any waste.
Doll. Don't like waste.
We are now half the stock gone on the complete collection here. Half the stock gone, so it is very busy. Phone lines, in fact, they've got queues on the phone lines. If you can go to our website, thecraftstore.com, that is your best way to order. Back to you, Josie.
Brilliant. That's it. Look at that. So this is the ta-da moment. Ta-da!
Ah!
Flip it over.
Yep.
And give it another trim. This is the bit that having a rotary cutter really is useful.
Yes. And having a diddy one like that is very handy as well.
Diddy one. Oh, I love that. Ooh.
So again, just taking time.
Just going to turn that around.
Yeah. Always better to get comfortable, isn't it?
It is. And, do you know, when you're doing something like this, it's easy to forget to put your blade away. It's easy to forget to kind of not come back if you've missed a bit, all of that kind of thing. So having a sharp blade really helps as well.
Yeah.
So we've got that one way there, and you can see how that sort of matches up there.
Yeah.
You can also do it the other way, on the other side. Have I got time? Yes, I have. Brilliant. Should we do yellow again?
Yeah, let's do it. We've got a good 10 minutes, don't we?
Oh, fabulous, great, because I'll show you another design of the same relief.
Oh, lovely then.
I like that. And my pencil has just walked away there. Oh, I've got my sewing machine on it. Poor pencil. I think these are great, these. So, again, I was just going to have straight side. Now, which one was the straight side? I'll cut another straight edge, because I don't want to get this wrong. Okay, so there's my straight edge.
Yep.
I'm going to be so strong lifting this.
I know you are, right?
Just on one side, though.
But it'll just be the one arm.
Do you know, I went back to yoga this week, and I have missed that painful feeling, so...
I know, it's mad, isn't it? It's like, Oh, you feel better when you've done it,
Yes,
don't you?
you think, oh, please will it be over soon?
Yeah.
But you do, it's such a relief when you've done something like you feel so satisfied.
Yeah. So yeah, Josie, is that 1/4 of an inch?
Pardon?
1/4 of an inch?
1/4 of an inch
Lovely.
foot. If you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot, don't worry about it. You can mark it on with a pencil. You can always hand sew it. If you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot as well, you can also put a little piece of tape across sort of masking tape across your machine.
Yeah.
And stitch along that as well. And there we go. Flip it over, cut it out again. Rotary cutter. This is great stuff.
Now approaching 60% of the big bundle.
Ooh.
Yeah, loving this.
It's getting very exciting.
Oh, just that last little bit.
There. Okay. Right, okay. And then the orange again, which is the biggest bit.
Yeah.
That bit, I think.
I like the way it's sort of the yellow crisscrosses over. It's very pleasing, that design.
It is. It's very comforting. And on this piece here, I've stitched over that with a satin stitch, but you could just stitch another piece to it, a circle on the top, and poke it through to the other side to hide your edges if you wanted to. It's really straightforward. Personally, I like to see stitches, so it's whatever floats your boat, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It's just very enjoyable. How long have you sewn for? Since you were little?
Always, really.
Yeah.
Always been my dream. You know, when you say, what did you want to be when you grew up?
Yeah, yeah.
I wanted to be the person of, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this. I wanted to be the person that made the things on the programme when they said, here's one I made earlier.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah.
So I wanted to be that person that made those things and designed those things. That was my dream job.
That's so nice.
Always loved to make things.
Yeah. Do you do any other crafts as well, or is it mainly sewing?
A little bit of wood, sort of whittling and wood crafts.
Oh, do you know, we haven't had wood turning on the channel for ages.
Do you know, I made well, I always felt a little bit cheated because I didn't do woodwork at school. I was the last year where girls and boys were separated to do. So I went to night school and I did wood turning at night school.
Fab.
And I also did a bit of bodging out in the woods, and I made all kinds of lovely candlesticks and things. And for my birthday this year, my lovely husband got me some whittling knives.
Oh, that's so great.
I think it's an attempt to stop me sewing in the house. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, he's got a plan.
Well, it backfired a bit because instead of having threads everywhere, we now have little bits of wood.
Right. I like that.
However, it's fun either way. I love it. So there is the piece, and that's how you can, if you think about your starburst, look at that.
I really like that shape.
That's starburst. So you can also have them crisscrossing a little bit more.
Nice.
If we've got time, I'll show you another one.
Great stuff. I'll just quickly run through the pick and mix, but yeah, we've definitely got time, which is lovely. So you'll see that Josie has been using some fabulous batik fabrics, and here we are. We've got them on the show. Now you're picking any 3 ½ meters of fabric. Have you got the names, Katie, in my ear? Should we see if we can go through, and then you can have a little look on the website. So, oh, yellow, that's okay. Okay. Then next one, orange yellow. That's lovely. That looks like a sunburst. Go on, Katie. Go on in. Orange, yellow, green. I like this. Love it. Turquoise tooth. They're sharp teeth, if they're teeth. Now that I love as well. The turquoise landscape. That's beautiful. Next then, we've got the bright green. Yeah, that is lovely. We've got the lilac. Purple mix. Stunning, that one. Purple tiger is there. Orange tooth. And that one's just an orange, but obviously you can see the mottled effect of the batik. Then we've got an orange swirl, lovely grey background like that. Love that one, the earthy landscape. Next we've got purple mosaic, purple plants. Oh, we're not sure about these last 2, but there you go. Is this one purple plants, or is this one?
The one,
Can you see?
The one in your left hand is Purple Plants.
This one?
Yes. Oh, yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, thank you. And then what's the next one, Katie? That one's marble. Lovely stuff. Right, so you're picking any 3.5 metres for $20.99. Item number is 323. What is that? 857. Right, and then shall I do these? Excellent. We've also got the printed cottons. There's a tiny bit, I'm realising, of metallic in it.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
It's a really, it's like a sparkly, shiny little bit of...
Yeah, but it's subtle, it's not in your face, is it? No, it's wonderful. I like that. Then the next one. Again, this has got a little bit of your sparkle to it. This one's a charcoal confetti. Orange confetti. Yellow confetti, and your blue confetti, and your pink confetti. Oh, it's lovely. Can you see the ombre that they've got? Look at that. They've all got those. Then we move on to the water wave. That just, I want to literally dive into that. Aztec inspired. It's lovely, that one. Yellow bubble. Then we've got the orange bubble. Orange wiggle. Got to have a wiggle. Then you've got your red fish, black fish, and black bubble. Lovely. Again, you're picking any 3.5 metres for £20.99, 119198. Oh, lovely. The main attraction, I'm being told, has been our big bundle. We are 60% of the stock gone, so don't forget, you'll get your Russian doll rulers, you've got your starburst ruler, you've got your, thank you, rope around, that's it. You've got Bitsy, all of those lovely bits and pieces to make the cats that are here. With your fat quarter, colours will vary on that one, and your Bonder web, and then look, 15 pieces of each of these different sizes, which are 10, 6 and 3 inches. Again, I'm just going to stress, it's not just a £29.50 saving, because we've got savings carrying over from the rulers by themselves, £12 here and £4 there. So I'll let you do the maths. Also, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £36.23, 062985. Okay, Josie, you've got about 4 minutes, Josie.
Ooh, I will so fast then. Okay, so
so fast.
So the next version is a different version altogether. So this one I've folded over to cut that out, and I used the fold on the mark. This one I've ignored that and just cut them out to be the whole size of the ruler, because I'm going to join them together afterwards. So again, I've started with one and put the ruler on and put one of the yellow pieces on. But rather than go straight to the other side, I'm going to do the same thing again. And this way we get them to cross over slightly. So this is the orange piece again, but this is, oh, not orange piece, not enough of it. Let's have, what colour do you fancy?
Oh, I can't see what you've got. You choose.
I have everything.
Oh, well, I like that turquoisey one.
This one?
Yeah, that's nice.
I like that one too. Do you know, it's such a satisfying thing to be able to say, I have everything.
Yes, I like it.
Yeah. It's you know, when somebody says, what kind of tea would you like? I have everything for you. It's fine.
Do you have reps come round with loads of fabrics?
Not so much now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they haven't been kind of travelling around recently.
I know. I just wondered if they're starting up again.
I think that, well, they are, because somebody is going to come and see me later this week.
Oh, excellent.
So that's quite nice, isn't it?
But it must be really hard to choose.
It is really bad, and there are certain members of staff that you have to give them the day off, because otherwise they encourage you.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's so
and get
bad.
This one and this one and this one.
Oh, I like that one. Get that one. Yeah. It's really bad, and it's very hard to sort of keep them at bay. Okay. So I'm just gonna. This is great. This is fab. I'm going to cut that off again.
Okay. I like this one. It's very satisfying.
It's a kind of a stitch, and I'll have a little bit of a cut. And you know, it's small, but it's very delicate and very kind of. You use up all the bits. It's very satisfying. Do you know what? It helps if you put the blade out.
Oh, well, you're being safe, that's
when
all.
you're trying to cut. Yes, you do need the blade out. Okay, so the next one is a bit more yellow on the other side, which is this side. So instead of being further over, I'm going to crisscross them this time. So we have This is great. So the yellow, that's the yellow mark.
Yep.
It's going to go up to it there. Just make sure that this will actually cover the whole piece when I flip it over. Yes, it will.
Lovely. This might be the last piece, Josie.
Oh, I'll sew fast.
I love that.
Turn the speed up.
Bless you. 70% of the stock gone on our big bundle. Lovely. Don't forget you can order after the hour, but if we've already lost 70%, don't hang around. Do pop it in your basket.
Oh, I really want to show you the last one.
We've got a minute, Josie.
Oh, I better not go too
rush,
fast.
Though. I don't want
not too fast with that rotary cutter.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't want to rush you.
Very good. That's it. Is that? Oh, that. Why won't that cut through? There we go. And that little piece off there. There we go. And then we're going to have some turquoise on this side as well. Now, what a fabulous design.
You might have to just show us, I think.
Oh, look at that.
You've got 30 seconds, and then that will flip over.
So it would look like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
That kind of thing. So
that's great.
Isn't
lovely.
That fab?
I really like that. Thank you so much, Josie.
Thank you for having me. I've had loads of fun.
Yay, good stuff, good stuff. Yep, do order after the hour. You can get some of the items individually as well. If you want to go for the Russian doll set of rulers or the starburst, etc., have a look on the website. Lovely jubbly, more coming up after this. Right, I don't know what's happened about the Pink Ink fabulous designs. I don't know if we managed to get any more. Leonie will tell you after this break, but they are beautiful stamps.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again I'm always learning, and I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday 11 AM and 2 PM.
Good afternoon, everybody, and a warm welcome. We've got another fantastic hour with our Leonie where we're letting her loose, and we are enjoying the beautiful inspirations and creations from Pink Ink. The characters Kathy affords in her designs, and it was funny because I was chatting to Leonie and we both said, you can just see her designs. I mean, you can put some stamps or an inspiration, and I think I can identify Kathy had designed it because she invests so much personality and character into everything she creates. The cats, the dogs, the guinea pigs, they are incredible. This is such a good set. Okay, things I need to point out. We didn't I'm going to break the rules here. I'm going to get in trouble. We didn't activate this until the show went live because we didn't want to sell out straight away. This is going to go, and we know we can't get hold of any more stock. You've got 3 amazing stamp sets. Can I just applaud the names as well? Jeeves and Woofter is just incredible. I'm going to just take that. Woofster, I should say. Yeah, there we go. You got the Woofter in my head.
Yeah, sorry.
There we go. So there's
not the one.
There, look at this. I mean, real character. Well, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you each of the stamps, and then I'm just going to show you a few inspirations so we can remember the stamp. And this is what you can do with your Woofster. Look at it. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's very true. I haven't introduced the pooch.
Don't worry,
No, Leonie, I'm so sorry. That was remiss of me. How are you?
I'm grand, thank you. And how are you?
I'm very well. You've been telling me about your fur baby?
Yes, indeed.
I hope I get to meet them soon.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Good. It's funny, actually, because I walk past work quite a lot because we do that walk. But yes, I do walk past a lot.
Well, if you do it in, especially at the weekends, let me know and I'll pop out and I'll see you.
Oh, yeah, no, they're doing really well.
But look, characters, and we're going to show, with regard to the dog, because we were saying that this dog resembles, got a little the essence of Indy, one of Leonie's new fur babies. So very cute. But look what you can do. This one's, by the way, is it Sharon? Is that Sharon?
Was it? Yes, it is indeed.
There we go.
She used my stencil on there.
Yeah, lovely.
Thank you, Sharon.
And then we've got Sheila.
Isn't that fabulous?
Look
I love
at this. So, I mean, we can go from here to here is just incredible. That is amazing. But equally, this is another one from Sheila. You can see, Leonie, the design team have loved these sets.
Yeah, and what I love, and it's funny actually, Mel messaged me earlier and she was saying about they wanted the dog to be quite generic.
Yeah.
Because otherwise everybody, if you identify with a specific breed, then it kind of limits it, whereas that one...
You can go in different directions.
Yeah, it does look like my Indy, but Indy's probably got quite a few breeds within her, and that dog looks like it could be anything, and the way you colour it in also makes it more identifiable to the dog that you want. And they're just, I think the thing is, and the dogs and the cats, they kind of embody all dogs and cats. So therefore, if you're a dog lover, a cat lover, yes. So you're going to love them, whatever, you're going to love them. And it's the faces, it's the expressions. That's what she nails as well.
It's funny you say that. I'm going to turn around the guinea pigs, or the guinea wig. Let's have a little look. Guinea wigs. So there, you've got your hero elements, then you've got your worker stamps around there. There are 8 stamps in total, and if I just show you here, look at this. This is why we love Pink Ink designs, because they give you characters. And Leonie's absolutely right. The faces, and this is where the personality comes to life. So we can go from here, that's from Gail, lovely job, Gail, to here. There's no name on this one. Oh, I love this. Look. Or this next one's awesome too. I think it might be an easel. Yeah, it is. Let me just show you. Look at this. This is beautiful work.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh,
the colouring in.
That.
I mean, the colouring in is just ridiculous, isn't it?
That is stunning. I've got to give a name check. That's Sheila. Lovely job. So there's your guinea wig. Now remember, you're getting all 3 of these. It is a why not deal. I'm going to explain that in just a moment. Then finally, the fabulous feline. Oh, I'm going to show you this. What I'm about to hold up now is an absolute masterpiece from Gail. How beautiful is that? Lovely composition as well. Really, really nice. But we can go from here. Now, the cats get on very well with the dogs as well. Another one from Gail. So we can mix. We can put the stamps together. Or how about this from Mandy?
Isn't that good?
So cute.
That's so good.
Those are your stamps. You are getting all 3 sets. You're saving £8. You're actually going to be saving more, though, if you become a Freedom member or if you are a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, which means even getting a Freedom membership, and I know there is a price to pay for Freedom membership, but you will save money because the savings will cover your Freedom membership for that month, then opt out at the end of the month. So as a Freedom member, you're saving £12.58. You're also going to have 2 Flexi payments. Now look at this for your first Flexi payment. As a Freedom member, £20.64, you are getting all 3 sets. But I've got to tell you, we are busy. We are approaching we are at a third now. Wow. We're at a third of the stock, and we're really worried that this is going to sell out quickly. And if it has, we have got contingency. We've got other stamps for you, but I'm just putting it out there. There is no more on it. We're not going to bring any back on extended delivery. If you're watching right now and you really like this, get it in your baskets. 855-433, your item number. Something else that Pink Ink do so well, paints. So we've got some beautiful paints. These are a pick and mix. You've got choices here. Beauty with the paints. They are a multi-purpose paint, multi-surface paint, so perfect for your cardstock. But equally, if you did want to go onto fabrics, you can as well. What I'll do, we'll tackle this in tiers because they come in sets. So we'll look at the top row, and I have got some spoons. Well, actually, sorry, because it's pick and mix. It's just for me showing you. I apologise. So I pick and mix, and I don't know why I said that. But let me just show you some of the colours here. So, I mean, that orange is always popular. That is the Spice Pumpkin Shimmer. Beautiful. Then we got a Rose Pink, which happens to be one of the most popular, I believe. Actually, it was. Something's actually taken over. Then we've got white, and this is... That's Royal Purple. There we go. So that's some choices. I'm just going to carry on showing you all the colours and then leave it up to you which you want to pop into your basket. Now, there are some interesting ones here. I want to show you here. Do you see the fleck of gold in there? That is one of the sparkles, and you see the sparkle coming through. That is your Sunlight Gold Sparkle. Beside it, we have our Turquoise Wave. There we go. Then you've got your Warm Hazelnut. And that is your Tarnished Silver. I like that. Tarnished Silver is very nice. And finally, we've got a couple of new colours I'm going to be showing you in just a moment. Here we go. So let's have a look. I'll show you the new colours. So this is your Copper Chic Sparkle. That's one of the new ones. Love that. This is your Sea Bream Luster, which is now taking the lead as one of the most popular... Oh, sorry, Sea Green Luster. There we go. Then you've got your Coffee Shimmer and your Meadowgrass Shimmer. So those are your options with regard to the pick and mix. You choose. You're picking any 4 for £16.99, but they are a very, very good paint, and they are a multi-purpose paint as well. 216999, your item number there. Okay, so we're going to just jump onto the website and have a little look as we head to our first demonstration with the lovely Leonie. Any questions, of course, you can get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. But look at all of these choices. Now, you can go for the new stamps individually, but the saving is in the complete. Actually, do you know what? I apologise. You can see them individually, but you can't put them in your basket because I think they sold out individually. So I apologise for leading you astray there. That's a great one with the old Sea Mariner. Was it Old Salt? That's good. The namings, they're so good with their names, Leonie.
Yeah, and they can be cheeky as well, can't they? And I kind of like that. You know, they've got a cheekiness about them. We love that, don't we?
We do. I'm going to hand over to you, Pooj. Have some fun.
Thanking you. I've been playing. I'm not actually demonstrating this. I was just playing because I wanted to see how it stamped on onto craft card, and it stamps beautifully onto craft card. Actually, I mean, look at him. What a happy little dog, bear with. And I do think when you start, doesn't he look fabulous? I'll carry on, I will carry on with that, but I'll do other side, but I'll do that later. Okay, so I'll pop that to one side. So what I'm going to do is, I've already die cut this. This is some of the Bockingford Darling, which you do have to say like that. Because my mat is dirty, I'm just going to bring in some more card. Oh, in fact, let me just see if it'll fit on my stamping platform, because let me just No, I am going to have to write. Okay, I was seeing a bit of fit on there, but it isn't going to fit on there. So what I need to do is just get a bit of card, because you do need something under your stamp, so you're getting a nice flat stamped image. If you've got a dirty glass mat like I have, then you're not going to get a nice flat image, straight, a flat surface. So that's why I've got a little bit of paper underneath. So I already stamped my beautiful aperture, and I wanted to bring the guinea pig in because the guinea pig and an aperture card, perfect, absolutely perfect. And the guinea pig is so ridiculously cute. Now, is that other bundle? Okay, now 80% of the stock has gone with the bundle. This is going super, super fast. If you do want this, you do need to be checking out your basket, because we are worried that it's going to sell out before 1:15 at this rate. We have no more stock. So if you do want it, you know what to do. Please check your baskets out. Right, so I know he needs to be about there in my aperture. So this is one of those. If I'd have used a smaller block, I'm going to do it, and then you'll be able to see I can line it up properly then. So I'm going to use a thinner block, and I can see then that my block will actually fit in, and it's my All and Create block. Ink it up again just in case. So that's going there, and then because it's a clear block, you can see the aperture, so you know where you're going. So when I fold my card back down, I know exactly where I'm stamping. So I know that he's looking through my aperture perfectly, and that's why I needed a thinner block. I want to put it in the card just because, oh, look at him, isn't he gorgeous? Look, okay, it's limited stock. You need to check your baskets out. It is now limited stock. So I've got my first little image there, absolutely adorable. Before I do any more on him, though, I'm going to start working around the outside. So on this one, you have got loads of beautiful flowers, and it is just gorgeous because of these flowers, because these will allow you to create so many different looks. Now I'm going to keep stamping in the brown, and all I want to do is start creating that beautiful floral look. I'm stamping off the page because I want it to go round the circle. I want it to look like it's naturally going round that circle. Okay, it's technically sold out. Okay, that means if it's in your basket, you have to check your baskets out. If you don't, after 10 minutes, those baskets will refresh, which means that if it's not checked out, then obviously it just bounces back, and we will let you know if that's the case. But please check your baskets out. What I am going to do is, because luckily I've already decided I needed some leaves in this one. Hey, I needed some leaves. No, don't you worry. And this is perfect because this will match absolutely perfectly with this. And this is your mirror fall. Now, because you've got some beautiful leaves with this one, you've got bumblebees, you've got leaves, absolutely beautiful for this. And I thought, yeah, that will match perfectly. And I love that we've got the bumblebees as well. So that it just works. So if I bring in some of these leaves as well into this one, you do get 13 stamps in this one. I love this because is such a good character. You know, there's tons you can do with this one. And look, look how beautiful the leaves are. The leaves are so delicate as ever because it is it's pink ink, so obviously the quality is always there. So pop in some of those leaves. I might have some of the leaves just tumbling down as well because I think that'll look pretty, and just swap it. Now what I do love with this one as well, you have got some lovely little swirls, and I really like that because the swirls will allow you to add extra detailing. I'll do that in a second. And do you know what? You know the guinea pig had wings? There's the wing. So it came from the mirror fall because obviously he's got an extra wing. So if you wanted to put the extra wing on, but you could put it on the guinea pigs. How marvellous. Do you know what? The wing is actually, and I know it's horrible, but you know, when we lose one of our little pets and you want to send a card to someone, just, you know, thinking of them, it's a really nice little card to be able to send. It's not a nice card to have to make or to send, obviously, we all know that. But sometimes you really want to do that, and at least it makes it possible. So I really like that. I like the composition. I am going to add an extra little flower in there, which I know is not because it's gone, but just quickly. And I'm only going to stamp up the top bit just so. I'm going to take it off its block so I can just stamp that little flower in there. Like so. Perfect. So we've got my little flowers on, got the beautiful little leaf, which looks amazing. Now I said about those extra little swirls, so the extra little swirls are ridiculously handy, because something like this, see, you can bring in these beautiful little swirls and it just creates different movement with it. It just creates interest, but also, see, doesn't it look pretty? You could put flowers on there, you can leave it as is, you can have it, that, in fact, stamp that one off, let's swirl, change my swirl. You can have it like this one. This is a gorgeous swirl. So that one, the leaf could be on the end of this swirl. So if I have it like that, see how pretty is that? I really like those. I think they're beautiful. So you've got your lovely little swirls on here, which do look absolutely stunning. And as I say, we have got a lovely little bumblebee. Sadly, I'm not going to put the bumblebee on because it doesn't work, but look. Oh, isn't that just pretty? I mean, what is there not to like about that? And inside now, you see, what I can put on are some of them gorgeous little leaves again. I love how you'll on some of the samples, you know, the ones with the beautiful flowers. That again was a pink ink, so it means you can mix and match them. You know, there's so many stamps they've created that you will be able to use with this collection that has sold out. Sorry, but they just work so beautifully together. So just working with some of those lovely little leaves now, like this. Oh, isn't it pretty? And then, which one shall I take? I do love this one as well. That's absolutely gorgeous. So bringing this one in and inking this one up as well. Now, if you do want this stamp, our beautiful Mary Falls, over 40% of the stock has gone. So that one is super, super busy as well. And I haven't even stamped the main guy. I'm just using the leaves. Aren't they beautiful? I mean, it's just so easy to create something so effective. So that's my little background. Now let's bring some of the paints in, because we have got the paints. So inside, if I wanted to colour in the last hour I was colouring in, and I won't colour the full image just because of time. But with something like this, you can use your pencil crayons, but of course our paints are beautiful for colouring in with. You can create so many things. So you have got a real mix of colours, especially when you're looking at leaves. I want to concentrate on the leaves. When you're looking at leaves, you've got a really nice mix of colours. Obviously, you can mix your own colours as well. So if I wanted to do my leaf, that beautiful bright green is just gorgeous. I mean, it's such a nice green, is that one. So we'll bring in a teeny tiny bit. I don't like putting out too much paint because I am a little bit obsessive about not wasting it. So I've used there the warm hazelnut, which is one of my favourites. I love that. And then the meadow grass shimmer. So both of them together do look really, really gorgeous. So taking those, and then I'm going to get brush with a really nice detailed edge on, which you will recognise to be one of the SAAs. It's our Mr. Palmer, of course. I'm actually going to wet this straight away. I'm using a water brush to wet the leaf before I go in with the paint. And then I'm going to water the paint down a bit, just so I can get a little bit of movement going on in there. So if I take a tiniest bit of paint, because I'll get a lot of movement, because I've wet the card. Right, if you wet the card, I'm going to get movement, which means it won't stay in the lines. That's kind of what I'm after. I want it to be kind of quite free. And I can mix, because I've wet the card, I'm just taking a little bit of that paint, and they'll mix beautifully, which means it's not as strong, so the paint isn't as strong. See, this bit I haven't wet the card. So with that, you can see when I put it on at first, the paint's a lot stronger, you know, so you can use them in lots of different ways. Now bring in some of this one as well, and just bringing, and they do last ages. I mean, these are really beautiful paints. There's so much you can do with these. They're absolutely stunning, and it's the colours and the shimmer. You know, that shimmer is just exquisite. See, I like this one better, because I kind of like it going out of its lines. I think that looks really quite effective. So, me inside, I'm going to do that. I'll be quick, actually, because I can do this quite quickly. So when you actually wet your surface, you can add your paint quite liberally, or just go for it. Because, again, we're not bothering about staining the lines. So just going for it with my paint. I mean, with this, you can add your reds and oranges and yellows. Oh, your beautiful autumn colours, if you so desire. Again, a little bit more of that hazelnut. That hazelnut is just divine. That's definitely my favourite. And I'm going to wet it again, like so. So bringing that hazelnut in. There we go. And then bringing it up here as well. I went in way too thick there. If you're going too thick, it's not a problem. You can either give it a splash with your water and just blend that out if you want to, or of course you can take your brush, dip your brush in, and then you can actually thin it out a little bit. There we go. Which looks gorgeous, and it is still really busy. Obviously the main thing has gone, but thing is with pink ink, you might not have seen some of these already. There we go. And if you allow it, see, allowing the paint to move out of there creates a really nice background. So already you've got a really, it's not a really stark background, a really white background, because the paint's sort of drawn out from the leaves. It works, it really works. It's soft, but you've got that beautiful colour around your fantastic little guinea pig. If you did manage to get those, well done. I mean, he's so cool, he's so cool. So that's the inside of my card. See, I use the smallest little dollop of paint, but it were way too much. This is what I mean, you do not need to put much paint out. That is the teeniest dollop. And it looks a bit gross, that, doesn't it? It is the teeniest dollop, but honestly, already too much. Now, I am going to just lift. I'll lift a little bit of this. Yeah, go on, I'll give this a blast dry, because I've lifted half that paint off it now, because I'm going to put the paint back in. So while Yanis, and you may need this, while Yanis gives you a little reminder of what we've got left, I will carry on painting and drying. Over to you, Yanis.
Well, thank you very much, Pooch. So we did have some contingencies because we knew we were going to sell out of the stamps. This, to me, and the stamps, the collection that's already sold out, really epitomises why I love pink ink designs, because all the artwork is wonderfully original. And you don't... Kathy's background, she was actually an illustrator. She used to illustrate children's books, and she pours all that imagination into her designs. There are no stock images anywhere to be seen. You know, some companies, and Leonie will get this, because when you work with original artwork, it does all the work for you. And you see it here. It's so imaginative. You're never going to... Pink ink are original. They're one-off pieces of art that you are getting to play with. So here we have got Merry Fall, the Hobgoblin #2. We're at 60% of the stock. Let me show you this. Come on, from Pauline. This is what we mean when we say original works of art, because that would not look out of place in a wonderful storybook. And you can go in any direction you like here. But the character that Kathy and Mel pour into the work is absolutely amazing. Now, what about this one here? Now, this one is Louise has done that. Just love it, love it. And even the fact the shoe falling off, just every aspect of that is hilarious. Okay, so there we go. £12.95 for that stamp, and I will whip that round and show you. So you get an idea. You're getting a lot of elements in that one stamp set. 13 stamps in total. Details are on your screen. £12.95 your price, £75. 610968. We're going to move on. This is our toucan. And here again, what you have is a wonderfully imagined representation of the toucan with lots more elements. The wing series, and then I'm going to jump straight to some of the completed pieces. How about that for colour? There are 9 stamps in total here. but it does scream for colour. Thing is, Kathy and Mel, they put so much thought into all the elements that you were getting. The fact how these two, so attention to detail would have been invested in how these two will work together, or are you just going to go to town? I mean, come on, look at that. And if you want a real festival of colour, my goodness, and I apologise, I haven't been reading out names. This is Leanne, who's done this one. What about that? Beautiful work of art from Pauline. And let me just, in the interest of fairness, show you that was also Pauline there as well. I just showed you that. Okay, so there's a toucan. $13.95 is your price. Let me show you the stamps that you are getting. I mean, there is so much to play around with here. So, and that was my fault. I just turned this around last minute, but just show you, we'll bring the details back on your screen. $13.95 is your price, but you see you've got your sort of 3 hero stamps that work really well to give you that sense of depth, so foreground, midground, background, and then you've got all the other elements going in. So that is your toucan. Then as we progress down, just to give you details, 399,801 your item number, saving £4, $13.95 is your price. Then we have Old Salt. So this is a character. You can see he's got some stories to tell. Old Salt. Now you're getting 9 extra stamps in here as well. So main stamp with your 9 extra stamps. So those extra stamps, obviously your worker stamps. They're 10 stamps in total. But I mean, that is a figure. You can tell he's whizzing. Is that like a fish? It looks like a fish coming out of his pipe. Here we go. Let me turn that around. Now we'll show you. Wow. Oh, look at that for a work of art. I mean, how stunning is that? Lay it up. That is cool. That is really, really cool. You are getting the compass, the lighthouse in there, the way, all of that, all those elements are included in the set. Seagulls, crabs, or how about, wait a second, what about this one? I mean, how cool is that? I will show you one more now. There are no names. Let me just show you here. So I would imagine that was Kathy. This is Louise. He's done this one. Beautiful. $13.95 is your price. Saving £4. $594,151. Your item number there. Then we've got now Holy Crab goes really well with Old Salt. You can see how, because you've got more elements to play around with. I will turn the inspiration around in a second. But this is, now look at that. I don't know, were these separate? This is put on top. They are separate. Okay, I apologise. I don't even know how that was done. Leonie?
Me and Alex were chatting about this. We think, and I don't know, we might be wrong. If you're watching, whoever did that, then let us know. And I'm sorry, I'm not looking up. But we think that was stamped onto, you know, the stuff that you can wash away.
Yeah.
So we think it was stamped onto the stuff that you can wash away. We think they then did some free motion stitching, and then the stuff that you wash away, they washed away.
Okay.
That's how we think they did it. But isn't that just amazing? Because when you look at that, I mean, that could be a brooch, it could be an embellishment on anything. It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
It's really good. But then we can go from that to that. Look at that. Come on, I love it. The colours, the detail you're getting with the crabs. So you're investing a whole scene. Oh wow, and that is, let me just turn around and have a look. That's Leanne. And another, I'm going to show you 2 more pieces, and I know we've got to get back to Leonie. This is from Pauline, absolutely stunning. And the last one I will show you, another one from Pauline. My goodness, look at that. Pauline, you are kidding. That's amazing. That really is beautiful. The whole design team, I have to say, Pink Ink design team, all of you are incredible. And throughout the show, we will be scrolling your names at the bottom of your screens because you are absolute heroes. Okay, so if you do want to get hold of Holy Crab, $13.95 is your price. You're saving £4. Your item number is 068596. We have got some viewer images in. We love this. Leonie, let's check out some images.
Oh,
so this is Old Salt. Who sent this in? We're going to have a look and just tell you, but my goodness, Old Salt, I love that. Telling a story. Where has he been on his travels when he'd gone away, come back? He left a young man, and look at him now. I suppose if you colour the beard differently, Carol sent that in. Because
That's
beards,
so
if you know anyone with a beard, beards are in fashion.
Oh, yeah.
So there we go. So, lovely work, Carol. And we got another one. Oh, that's nice. Is this again from Carol?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Same Carol? So it might be someone different? It looks like a different style. I would hazard a guess it is someone different. It's Lorraine. So Lorraine sent that one in. Thank you, Lorraine. So thank you for all those pictures. If you do want to send in any pictures of anything you've bought previously from Pink Ink, we would love to see your work. So please get those in. Enough for me, though. I'm going to throw you back to Leonie. What are we going to do next?
Right. Well, I wanted to use the Holy Crab. So obviously, because our main bundle sold out, so it's like, right, I'm gonna play with Holy Crab. However, before I do it, we've got paint on there. So let's use the paint that's here for my background. So it's starting mixing up the paint. So I'm using the paint first. I've added water, so of course it'll start dispersing my paint. So get it to disperse first of all. You've got that beautiful shimmer in there, remember. So adding a bit more water. Now I am using the Bockingford card. I know the Bockingford will have will allow me to do loads of different techniques. So just picking up that paint, so you've got that beautiful background already starting to appear. I'm going to blast it with water, and that'll allow it to move even more. So it's not going to be a really solid, because I kind of like that movement. You can see where it has sort of sunk into the cardstock straight away. So that'll be more intense, but then it'll, you know, as it progresses out, it becomes softer. So if I just give it a quick blast, but I am going to lift some of the paint off so it's not too heavy. So just lift a bit of the paint off like so. And you'll see, I do that sometimes. I lift some of the paint off, but actually I lift nearly all of it off. So I need to be careful, because I don't want to lift it all off, because I still want some of that colour behind. So that's some of the green and that hazelnut. And you can see with the hazelnut, when it's on here like this, it's the brown tone to it, which looks absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm blasting this dry. It's an acrylic. Because it's an acrylic, it means you will be able to dry it permanent. So it means when I layer it up, my next layer isn't going to mix with this first layer, because it will dry permanent. So just giving that a blast, that bit that's been stubborn. Beautiful. And then my next layer, I'm having to use some of those beautiful blues. I mean, that turquoise is gorgeous, so we're going to use a little bit of the turquoise. I'm also definitely going to use some of the new one, that wonderful sea green luster, because that sea green luster is divine. So sticking that out, and actually that's the most popular as well. I wanted to use both of these because they look kind of similar-ish, but they're not. You know, they've got different kind of, I mean, you can see you've got different tones there. And it's in the shimmer where they're very different. In fact, look, you can see the green. You can see how different they are when they're next to each other. There we go. So just spatula those out. Again, spritz, because I do want this very fluid. You want to break it up as well, because the acrylic is a thick paint. So in order to do this, and you can see the differences. Oh, they're so beautiful. Both of those are beautiful. So again, going in. Now, the thing is with that is quite heavy. It's a heavy colour, but don't panic. I mean, you're creating that beautiful background, but as with before, when we did this, we're not keeping it like that. I mean, that already looks gorgeous and seey, doesn't it? It looks kind of under the water, see you. I mean, I've got a lot of paint still there, so that background I've already started. I'm still going to use that for mopping up. I don't like wasting any of the paint, so it's a really good way of saving all your paint. So just do that. Bring this in now as well, and spritz this. And again, you're getting that movement. I love it, because you've got... like you've got where the original paint dried. That's not moving, remember, because it's your acrylic, that is going to stay. But now I can just layer over the top like so. There we are. And then blast it again. So with this, now when I blast it dry, I'm just pushing the paint, and that will give me those chasing the drips, so that will give you sort of lines of paint. And I really like this. I love the shimmer for starters. The shimmer is gorgeous, but I love that you can water the paint down and make some beautiful backgrounds. And it does look extra gorgeous because of that shimmer, it must be said. So I'm just blasting that now. I have got, it is quite, because I added so much water, you've got a lot of water on there. I'm not going to blast it all dry, I will lift some of that water off. I'm actually working on a bigger piece than I intend to use. So, and I like doing this. If you've got a lot of card, it's nice doing this, because then you can pick your favourite bit. So when you come to stamp, you can stamp in the bit that looks the best. You know, rather than being... rather than having to work in one specific area. And see, look at that, those colours work together so well. That is so beautiful. And I'm not sure if you could, yeah, you can absolutely see the layers, the green and the hazelnut, and then the turquoise with that sea foam. Really, really beautiful. So I'm going to lift this off. Now remember, this is Bockingford, which is why it's been fine. It's taking all that paint, all that moisture. I don't know if you can see the shimmer. Can you see the shimmer as well if I hold that up? Yeah, you got a little bit of shimmer there. And the shimmer makes it extra special. I mean, oh, you know me, I love creating backgrounds anyway, but this just creates the most beautiful background. So, happy with that. Now, because it is absolutely saturated, it'll also be a little bit wet on the back as well. So just give that a blast with your heat gun, just to dry your card off properly. Spin it round again. Bob's my uncle. I should have really dug out an embossing powder, but I didn't. So, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's just dry my my doodad, what's it. Now that is still a bit wet, but that's okay, because I am going to stamp on this side of my card. I'd cut it down, obviously I'm not going to do, oh I might do, and then I can use my stamping platform. Yeah, alright, then I will do. Now it is a bit wet, it's that side of the card, so when I cut it, it might chew a bit, because, there we go, no it didn't. It should have chewed it a bit because it was a bit wet, but it's Bockingford, darling, so it was absolutely fine. Bockingford, darling. Now then, oh, you have to say it like that, darling, because it's such posh card. Now we've got our beautiful little crab. Have a look where you want, because you've got all these wonderful sparkles. So decide where you're going to stamp him. I might cut that down a little bit more. I might not, because I like the movement of the paint. I think it looks really beautiful. I'm going to stamp with black. So I've got my VersaFine Clay. You could actually, now I'm wishing I hadn't stamped in black, now I'm wishing I'd stamped in blue, but yeah, I could, but I can't be bothered washing it off my brow stamp. That's like, nah, I can't be bothered doing that. So just stamp first. It's funny actually, because you're meant to let it sink in, but us impatient stampers, we hate allowing it to sink in because it's boring waiting, but it does make a difference. Beautiful. I am gonna re-stamp, you know, with a bit of blue. Now, I've already cut him out, so I know there's some bits. There we go. So there are some bits I don't need to re-stamp because the body, there. So the body, I don't need to re-stamp. There. Beautiful. And it's got a hint of blue, but that's all I wanted. So that's my first little bit, and then what I'm going to do, just pop that there, and then let's start colouring in. So that's going to be on the top there, okay, like so. So I've already got him, and it already looks good, doesn't it? I mean, he's such a cool image. So you know how the painting on this, that's what makes this just look phenomenal. So I'm going to go in with the paints again. So this time I'm going to go in with the Royal Purple Lustre. So having a cheeky bit of lustre on there. I do love the orange. I love that orange. That's another one of my favourites. And let's go turquoise again, because that is another one of my, oh, they're all my favourites. Like so. Okay, let's decide what I'm going to paint with. Let's just find a brush. Not that brush. Where's my nice brush gone again? There it is. So paintbrush, I have to be very specific with my brush, and then just a little bit of water. So I'm going to go in first of all with the beautiful purple. So I've put out too much paint again. I can't tell you how much that annoys me. When I put too much paint out, it really bugs me. I shouldn't do that. So I'm going in. Now I've watered this down a little bit because I want to see underneath the paint. I want to be able to see the detail of that beautiful stamped image. Even though I've watered this down, I can still see the shimmer of that paint dancing, quite frankly. It does look really, really good. And then just carrying on. Now, what I do want to do is start mixing those colours up. So I'm going to go in relatively quickly with the purple, like so. And then just bringing this round like so. And then see here where it comes to, and I'm not worrying about not being 100% perfect, because I can go back over when it's dry. I'll be able to go back over with the other colours, but I want this now to fade into the turquoise. So the turquoise is going to come along the side. Oh, look at that turquoise, that is just beautiful. And I haven't in fact I haven't watered that down, but look, you can get your colours to blend beautifully. I mean, and because that purple's a little bit wet, that's why my turquoise will just blend wonderfully into it. And that looks divine. So just bringing it up, taking the excess off, and that allows me then just to blend those in with a little bit of water. And that is just perfect, absolutely perfect. Go back round now with the turquoise and just add in the turquoise to the body. Well, I do this. Does our Yanis, I don't know what I nearly called you.
Did you forget my name?
Honestly, today my brain is rubbish. I think I'm going to call you Anthony.
I'll take it.
Weird.
It's a fine name. For this hour, you can call me Anthony.
It's because I saw Anthony earlier. But do you know, my brain today is
I'll take that. He's a handsome lad.
Anyway, I'll hand over to Anthony.
Well, I'll give a little recap of the paints. Is that okay? Yeah?
Yes, that'd be lovely. Sorry, now I've stopped listening to you because I'm painting.
I get that a lot. So we have got a pick and mix with these paints. You're picking any four. I'll go through. Showing you the spoons, it's a really nice way to instantly get an idea of colour. But watching Leonie work with the actual paints, then you realise how luxurious they are. So let me pick these up and I will show you. We're going to start with a very popular colour, the Spice Pumpkin, always popular for pink ink. Then we have our rose, the pink rose. After here, we have our white and then our royal purple. So those are just some of the colours. And remember, you can pick any four. So that might be a four. Or, let's show you a few more. Coming up here, we have, should we start this? Let's show this one. So that is your Sunlight Gold Sparkles. I love that. I really like that. Here, another strong colour. This is your Turquoise Wave. Then we have our warm hazelnut and your tarnished silver. Tarnished silver is another beautiful one. Really nice effect there. Sort of like an aged silver. Then, if I show you the rest, pick these up. So this is another new colour. Just show you that. That is the Copper Chic Sparkle. Sea Green Luster, which I think was the most popular. It still is. Okay. Then we have our Coffee Shimmer, and finally our Meadow Grass. There we go. Meadow Grass Shimmer. So those are your choices with regard to your pick and mix, and you're just choosing any four. But and it really goes down to, and Leonie knows this better than anyone, the quality of mediums you work with. You get what you pay for, and here you're getting such good quality multi-surface paints. Great on cardstock, but equally you can translate these onto fabrics as well. $16.99 is your price. I did a really nice show with Dina and marbling, and we had a question, could you get that effect, the marbling effect, onto fabric? And we said, Dina was like, yeah, you can, but you need paints that obviously will work on fabrics and that can be heat set, which these can. So if you were a fan of the marbling show and you did want to maybe get some paints to use on fabrics, these are great. Item number here is 216999, $16.99 your price for four, and we're going to head back to the pooch and see what she's doing.
Yeah, thank you very much. Now, This is a strange observation. Yanis, do you find in this studio it felt like it had gone dark? And I mean, there's no, there is a bit of natural light, but it felt like it had gone dark, and I thought, I wonder if it's going to rain, and then I've just heard the rain. Do you feel like that sometimes? That it feels like it goes darker?
You sensed it.
I sensed the rain.
You did. Well, it has actually physically gone darker, because that door was open, it was bright a few minutes ago.
And see, I didn't even notice the door. Maybe that's it, though. Maybe the light had just gone down, and I didn't notice, but I sat out the corner of my eye.
The thing is, when I watch you, it's always bright.
Oh, thanks,
You brighten up our days.
Oh, get you.
Hey?
So do you, especially with the shirt. OK, so let's crack on with the crab. So, and I am painting. I'm just painting, folks. So if you don't want to see me painting, then look away. I'm putting out the teeniest bit of green because I keep putting too much out and it's just a waste and it drives me nuts. So I'm picking up that tiny bit of green. I mean, the green looks beautiful because there's so much detail in this. Use a really nice paintbrush so you can just get in and create all that lovely, lovely detail. The colours are strong. I've not watered these ones down. They're really nice and strong, and they do work beautifully together, obviously. So you've got that green. That green is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So that's there. I'm then going to bring the orange in because the orange is just exquisite. And I think this image, it is one of those images you can use literally all the colours because it's one of those, it kind of lends itself to being bright and fabulous. You know, and sparkly. And because these have got a sparkle, the paints have got a sparkle, so it does mean you are going to get that beautiful sparkle coming through. So I'm just doing that. I'm just bringing this. I'm going to cheat and just whip the orange all the way over there, but I am going to go back over in a second with the green. So whipping that back over. Now, where there's little details on this, so I would normally pick it up with... well, you could pick it up with back of your brush or a cocktail stick or something, but I have got a decent brush here. So I can literally just pick up and pop little blobs of my paint on, which looks absolutely fabulous, like so. So these are raised, so just allow it time to dry because I was going to go over with my other paint, but now I'm going to have to let that dry. Doesn't that just look gorgeous? And then go over the leaves with the green. Let's just see if that's dry. It's not 100% dry. Let's give it a blast. When you're blasting it dry, don't blast this lot because you don't want to be wasting all that paint by drying it. And I've already smudged one of my little orange blobs, which is annoying. But see, you've got the beautiful leaves on the crab's design, and it's that attention to detail. I love it when Kathy sends in her drawing book, because I know when she sends in a drawing book, you see how she's, you know, how they've both, her and Mel, how they come up with their ideas, and it's lovely seeing how they've plotted it out and changed it and tweaked them. It's so nice see how they're formed. It's fabulous. It is like treasure though, so it makes me nervous every single time. It's like, please don't let me near that. I shouldn't be trusted. Okay, and then it's going to have a little green heart there. I might go over with red after, but for now it's a little green heart because why not? It's a little crab. There we go. Beautiful. And what I would do as well is go in with a white gel pen, of which I have got one here. So because with the white gel pen, this just adds that extra detail. So you can go in where the swirls are, like so, and it just makes it look, and you don't need to go actually on the line. It looks interesting when you're not, you know, when it's almost like creating a little drop shadow, like so. And once you've started, sadly, with the gel pen, you do get carried away. Because look, over the green, look how good that gel pen looks. So just swirls, lovely little swirls, like so. And that, he does look like he's smiling as well. And it's the way the lovely swirls have been done. So it looks like it's got a smile. Isn't that just beautiful? So just add in some more dots. See the gel pen, isn't it funny? As soon as you put the gel pen, it makes such a difference. And the gel pen I'd also on the little dots there. And again, not actually on the dots, just going round the sort of next to the little dots. It makes such a difference. Oh, I told you, once you start with gel pen, you can't put it down because of them little highlights. But doesn't it make a difference? He looks absolutely gorgeous. You can whiten his eyes as well. Anyway, so that's my little old crab. Let's bring this back in. Look at all that paint. No way I'm wasting that paint because that's just rude. So what we will do is we've got our little crab here. So he's going to be going over the top of this one like so. Obviously I've got all his legs. Now I would colour all these in. I haven't got time to be colouring them all in, but you would because you want to be colouring these in detail. So all that beautiful paint you'd use, and then you could colour those in, because look at that. I know I'm going over the little dots. You've got the stamp though, you've got the packaging so you can see where the dots are. So obviously I can paint those back in, because I will be able to paint back over the acrylic paint. Once it's dried, you will be able to paint back over. I'm getting super carried away, aren't I? I'm doing that thing. I'm doing the thing where I said I won't do it, and I'm absolutely doing it. I won't paint all of these in. Next thing you know, 3 hours later, she's still painting all of these in. I'll do one leg, just to show you. Yeah, I'm not changing my mind. Never wait for that. They do blend beautiful. Let's use a little bit of the green. See, look how good his legs look. He's got fine legs. Holy crap, you've got fine legs. Look at that. Mighty fine. Beautiful, innit? Beautiful. So you carry on, you paint him up and he'd look amazing. Obviously you get your gel pen out and everything would look amazing because you put your gel pen on it as well. But then what you do with this one is you use your brand new paint. Now your brand new paint, of course, is your, where is it gone? Where is it gone? No, I'm not using that one. I'm using my Copper Chic. I'm using Copper Chic. So with your Copper Chic, now let me just see if this is dry, because we had them orange blobs on. So let me just lift off the orange blobs, because I don't want to smudge them, but I also don't want to wait for them to dry. I love it. So with the Copper Chic, now what makes this extra special, when you put it out, it looks like there's colour in there. You know, it's like, oh, that's kind of a rosy, but it isn't. It's actually literally just the beautiful copper. So what you're going to get, you can put it over the top of here and you're going to get that beautiful sheen. And I mean, again, absolutely gorgeous. You can put this straight onto your fabric. Imagine that, and then just heat set it. So you can get beautiful glittery fabrics. I mean, just, you know, put it on anything. Put it on all the fabrics. Like, you know, maybe, oh, if you've got a teenager, maybe decorate the shirts for them when they're not. Imagine how much they'd love that. Mum, what have you been doing? I've been painting flowers on your shirt, loving copper sparkle. If they don't clean the room, if they leave like all the clothes all over the place, just start painting them. I mean, don't do that. You'd have to buy new clothes for them, wouldn't you? That'd be a stupid idea. But anyway, it'd be fun. So, see, that's the kind of thing I'd do, which isn't good. Look, look, look. So when it dries, look at that copper sparkle. Can you see that? Oh, yeah, absolutely beautiful. Look at the sparkle on that. That is so nice. You've got the shimmer from the paint anyway, but then you've got that beautiful sparkle. See? Best dressed crab in town in a non-edible way, obviously. Now then, if you do want to get hold of your holy crab, please check your baskets out. However, the paints, I do believe our Yanis is going to give you a reminder.
Paints are proving popular, and the paints you need to see in action to realise how good these are. We have got a pick and mix. You're choosing any four for $16.99, and you've got such lovely colours to choose from. But it is the quality of the paints. There's coffee in there, you've got your sea breeze, which has been very popular. Spice pumpkin is a lovely colour, and we've also got our sparkles in there as well, which you saw Leonie playing with. So my advice, get online, have a look and choose your favourite four. $16.99 is your price, 216999 your item number there. We also have some cardstock for you. It's Bockingford. It's an exceptionally good cardstock. Just once you, with Bockingford, anyone who's used it knows how good it is. $12.95. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong details. We're just going to get the details up for you. But yeah, weight, everything, movement. Just, I mean, my goodness, I thought I had 2 sheets there. That's just a very, very good cardstock. $14.99 is your price. You're going to get 20 sheets of the Bockingford. I'm insane. Oh, it's got details on your screen. It is hot press as well. So very, very good quality. 300 GSM. You'll notice the difference when you're working with it. You really will. 631185, your item number there. We've also got stamps for you as well. Merry Falls is just such a great stamp. So character. If you do want to get hold of your Merry Falls, details on your screen. $12.95 your price. 610968. Along with Merry Falls, you can maybe look at investing in the toucan. So toucan, toucan just screams for colour. And we'll just whip that around and show you the stamps you're getting there. The detail that Kathy imposes into her work. $13.95 your price, saving £4. You are getting 9 stamps in total. 399801 your item number. Then we have Old Salt. He's a character. He's got stories to tell, has our Old Salt. Doesn't have to be an old boy, depending on the shade of beard. You are getting 10 stamps in total. I'll just show you that. There we go. If you want to, there's Old Salt at his best. $13.95 your price, 594151 your item number, saving £4. And finally, the Holy Crab, which we just saw Leonie working with. Oh, love the Holy Crab. I will just drop that in and you can see there how beautiful is that. Lots and lots of stamps. $13.95 your price, 068596 your item number. Can I say huge thank you to the very talented Leonie.
Merci.
Hey, when's your next show?
I'm on tomorrow. La Blanche has her one-day special tonight, so Blanche is launching it, and I'm picking up the helm. It's like tag team. I'm picking up the helm tomorrow morning, and I've already been playing it. It's well cool. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 AM.
Amazing. Thank you, Pooch. Always love working with you. Okay, so we got plenty more coming up, and do look out for La Blanche one-day special later. So, Aroma Glow's here. Candles and water beads. I love Aroma Glow. After that, you've got That's Crafty, the 5th anniversary, and then funky fossil designs. So lots to enjoy here at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially, as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products, including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
The beautiful glow of the candle that floats in water safely and adding that beautiful light into your summer evenings can be yours. This hour we are going to learn how to make them, how to create these beautiful atmospheric evenings for dinner, and of course also we are having all sorts of questions that I'm having about how to create them, maybe outside, maybe all the questions that you want to have. Of course, a studio at thecraftstore.com, and they are incredibly affordable. And of course, that is the Aroma Glow floating water candles. We have got different kits, but we also have got an expert, a truly expert in Aroma Glow. Of course, we have got Sally here. How are you, Sally?
Very well, thank you, Paula. How are you?
I'm really good. I love the beautiful glow of those, the beautiful kind of candles. They are floating, aren't they?
They are, yes. They're very, very different from wax candles. These are very long burning. Each little wick will burn for at least 10 hours just from simple vegetable oil.
They are amazing. So very inexpensive to burn.
Yes.
Now I've got a question because I can see the colours in there. Is that something that comes in the kits as well?
Yes, the colouring comes in the kit, the wicks and the floats. Everything you need. All you need is a glass container, some water and a little bit of vegetable oil.
And the thing is that I love the way that it's safer, isn't it? Or safer than any other candle.
Very, very safe because they're actually floating mainly on water in any glass container. It can be pottery, china, absolutely anything. So if it is accidentally knocked over, then the water puts it all out straight away.
I love that. Now, I have another question. Can I ask another
Sure.
one? Because I have got a tiny little patio, and I'm hoping for, warm evenings outside. Is it something that we can have outside when we have?
Absolutely. They're perfect for using outside. You can put them in jam jars, any glass jars that you may have, and just dot them around the patio or your garden.
Oh,
yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, of course, you want to go for a kit that has, of course, those floating, floaters, and of course we have got also the wigs in here and the colouring. This is the luxe pack in here. Now you are getting, you are going to have a look. Now that is the one. This is the one that I'm kind of pointing out. Just telling in there. Anyway, so you're going to have 32 of the floats because you are getting 8 in gold. You can see them here. Then you have the silver. Then you have got, of course, the white, the clear, sorry, and then you have the red in there. Then you're getting 150 wigs in here. Wick, sorry, I don't pronounce it. And then we have, of course, that each of them will burn a minimum of 10 hours. And then we have the colorings. So they are like the red, the green, and the blue.
Just like food colouring, so you just want just a few drops.
So a few drops. So that will last a long time.
Yes, it's very concentrated. Yeah.
Absolutely, and of course they come into 3 different gift boxes, so it's a perfect present. Maybe if you're going for a dinner, kind of a dinner party and things like that. Now that they are, you can do. Imagine this could be a fabulous present as well. Also, I was thinking, camping. Can you take it on camping with you?
Yes, they're great for camping. If you maybe take something along like a kilner jar, any sort of jar with a lid, and then when you blow your candle out in the evening, you can just take the float and the wick out, put the lid on, and then they're ready to use again the following evening.
That's perfect.
Because the oil, it takes quite a long time to use the oil up, so a couple of centimetres of oil will last quite a long time. And of course, if you shake it up or if you're moving around and it's in a bag or something, the oil always separates and comes to the top, ready to put the float and wick on again, and that's your fuel. So you're not wasting anything.
And of course you could take it, you know, you could put the oil there, not take the water, and then refill it as in when.
Yes.
That is fabulous. I love this idea. And of course it will be much safer because it has got the water rather than actual fire.
Very safe, yes.
Absolutely fabulous. Now, of course, if you want to go for the deluxe pack, remember that you are getting, look at this float. Now also, the floating element, that's not non-consumable, right? So
they are reusable.
Yeah.
Over and over again. You just wash them out in warm soapy water.
So once you have those ones, that's what you need. And of course, you are getting only the wicks that you actually, you need to rebuy. This one comes with 150 of them, but there is an option as well if you wanted to buy more. 200 of the floating candle wicks at the bottom of the screen for $9.99. 981-105 is for the wicks, but of course for the deluxe kit, 185-864 is your item number, £14.99, and of course a saving of £3. We also have a starter kit now, but it's only at £2 less, and of course than the deluxe. So it makes a lot of sense to go for the deluxe because the deluxe, for just £2 more, you are getting quite a lot more, including of course the extra wicks that you are getting in the in the deluxe one. In this one you are getting 50 of them, and of course you are getting 20 floats that are transparent, and of course the colouring there. Now £12.99 is the price for this, but remember that the deluxe is £2 and more. 02072-350 is your item number. Now Sally, how we get them home? What do we need to do?
Okay, I'll start a demonstration, shall I? Right, okay. So basically you can use any glass container you have at home. It doesn't have to be anything expensive. It can be something simple like a wine glass, jam jar, a footed bowl like this. And all you do is you just fill it with water, just pour in just cold tap water, so it's about 3/4 full. And then at this stage, if you'd like to, you can add a few drops of the colouring liquid to colour the water. You don't need very much. It's like food colouring. It's very concentrated, so that's quite dark. You might want to put less than that in. And of course, if you want to, you can use your own colouring liquids as well that you have at home. Any food colouring you want, red, purple, pink, or you can mix these colours. And then you simply use vegetable oil. In fact, any cooking oil is fine. Please don't be alarmed. It's very, very safe. It never catches on fire because it never gets hot. The oil is simply there to fuel the wicks. So all you do is you just pour the oil straight into the water, and straight away you can see the oil and the water separating. And all you need is about a couple of centimetres on top of the water, and that's enough to fuel each of the little long burning wicks for at least 10 hours. So we just take one of the floats.
So you don't, no measuring of the oil, the quantity?
No, because it comes to the surface quite quickly. You can see the band of oil on top of the water. So then you just take one of the reusable floats, like this. They've got little hearts on them. And you just put one of the long burning wicks into the centre of the float as far as it will go. Don't try pushing it right the way through. There isn't a hole in the bottom. And then you just pop the float onto the oil. The oil flows down the channel straight away to the wick, and then the wick is ready to light because it has the oil, which is the fuel, around the wick ready to go. So you can see how quick and easy they are to use. Just literally just take one of the wicks, one of the floats, pop the wick in like that as far as it will go, place it on the oil. You can see the oil channeling down the little grooves between the hearts to the wick, and then they're ready to light. At this stage, if you wanted to, you can actually make them scented. So if you have any aromatherapy oils or scented oils at home, you can just put a few drops on top of the vegetable oil. You don't need very much at all, just a few drops, and that will disperse into the oil and give off the most wonderful aroma. So again, if you are using them out in the garden, it might be really nice to use some citronella oil, because that will help to keep the insects away. But they're just beautiful. They're the original form of candlelight before wax candles were ever invented. They used to use bits of fibre from trees and just little bits of cork, pop them in and float them on animal fat, basically, and that's how they created floating or any type of candle years and years and years ago, before these little wax ones were ever invented. And they're just lovely. I came across them many years ago when I was travelling in the Far East and absolutely fell in love with them, and been selling them very successfully for many years, and people just love them, because every time you light one of these little wicks, each of these little wicks will burn for a minimum of 10 hours. So you don't have to worry about them, you know, burning out or fizzling out. And the little floats are 6 centimetres in diameter. So the great thing about them is they never melt, of course, because the heat is rising up from the flame. So you could put your finger in there after 10 hours of burning and it's just tepid. It never gets hot, I promise you. We've got lots burning in the studio here. There's no odours of cooking oil at all. Cooking oil is only gives off bad odours or is flammable when it gets really hot, if you're cooking with it in a frying pan or something. So I can promise you this is really safe. If you had an accident with it, you know, we all have accidents. Maybe your cat or your dog or your child, somebody might accidentally knock it over. The water will put the candles out straight away, so they really are safe.
And well, talking about safety, of course, I can see that the flame never comes too close to the sides, right?
That's right, yes.
So that means that there is more variety of bowls and surfaces that we can put it in?
Exactly. You could use your best crystal and the flame will never get close enough to the edge to crack it. The flame will always be at least 3 centimetres away from the edge of the glass, because these are 6 centimetres and they don't melt.
And so you were talking about every wick to last about 10 hours, you say?
Yes.
So, and we are getting into the lugs. We are 150 wicks. So that's about 1,000. How many?
I don't think it's 200.
200. I think there's 200.
200. 2,000 hours of candlelight in the deluxe set, I'm sure.
Yeah, because there's 4 bucks. So
yes.
I think. Oh, there are 150. So there's one extra one of those ones. Okay. If now there is a bonus, so you said, well, let's say that it's 150.
Yes.
So then if you are getting extra, I mean, it's still 1,500 hours. It's a lot of hours in there, of course. And also the fact that, so we don't have to burn the wick all at one time, do we?
So once you blow the wick out, you would need to relight it within a couple of hours, really, because what happens is the wick will get very saturated with oil, and then it might become difficult to relight. But you could blow them out and relight them in a couple of hours. But I think most people tend to light them, leave them lit for the evening, and then blow them out, throw the wick away, wash the floats out, and then pop a new wick in every time you're ready to use them.
Usually a candle, I do love the candles, I really do. And some of the candles that I have, even the big ones, the solid ones, they say about, I don't know, between 80, the maximum I have had one is say 200 hours. This is, we're talking about the deluxe kit for £14.99, 1,500 or even 2,000 hours of burning. That is an enormous difference.
It's great value. It's the wicks. It's the wicks which are the unique part about these floating candles. They're very different from a wick you get in a wax candle. So these are little cotton wicks, but they're actually impregnated with a solution to make them really long burning from any type of vegetable oil. So, you know, don't try digging a wick out of a little wax candle and think, well, I'll have a go with that, because that won't work. The oil will not fuel a wick. from a wax candle like this. These wicks are very, very different. So the wicks are the unique part about this product.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's true because, you know, looking at it, it really feels different, feels quality as well. Now, of course, on the website, the craftstore.com, you will find 5-star reviews about the amazing aromatic Aroma Glow floating water candles. Now, if you want your deluxe kit, the details are on the screen. You have a £3 saving. £14.99 is your price for it. Remember, you are getting 8 of each of the floats in each different color. So you have got 4 different colors: the gold, the red, and of course the silver and the transparent. Approaching 25% of the stock has gone. Approaching 20% of the stock has gone. Please make sure to check out your baskets. 185864 is your item number. Now, from you know, the beautiful floating candles to something that is really, really, you know, it's really fun. Once that you have them, you cannot stop playing with them, which is, of course, the water beads. Now, Sally, what are they?
So the water beads are the little beads which you soak in water, and they absorb the water and they grow 200 times their size. They're actually made of polymer. So they're very, very safe to use. They're biodegradable, and they're just great. They're so colourful. They're very, very tactile to touch. There's so much you can do with them, and they're lovely for putting fresh flowers in because the water is released from the beads to water the flowers.
So it's perfectly safe to touch them, right?
Very, very safe, yes.
And they are, I mean, I have to say, like, the first time that I ever saw them, quite a few years ago, it's just so, especially in the summer, it's so refreshing.
Yes, they're always cool, really, really cool to touch. And they use them in a lot of children's nurseries for sensory purposes. Everybody just loves to touch them. We sometimes do a few retail shows and we take them and we have a big bowl of them at the front of the stand, and people just come along and put their hands in and just love it.
I remember one of the things I used to work a lot with in front of the computer, so I would get, like, you know, tired hand, like, you know, just tired hands, and I remember put them in here, and it's just so, it's like a massage.
Very soothing.
But of course, that's just extra you know, benefits of the water beads, because they are for displaying flowers and watering the flowers, aren't they not?
They are. They're absolutely great for flowers. Not only do they hold the flowers in place like an oasis, but when you put the stems of the flowers into the beads, they just slip in, so it doesn't damage the stems at all. And then, of course, the water is released from the beads as and when the flowers require the water, so you're not overwatering them, and it's just much nicer than having a vase of flowers in a vase in water, which then in 2 or 3 days goes quite stagnant and murky, and you end up throwing it away before the flowers are really over, which is a shame, because, you know, the whole vase doesn't look very nice, whereas with the water beads it's just so attractive. The colours are just beautiful.
I mean, we can see now with the lights, even with the lights which we do have as well on the show, but look at those colours, especially the orange. I was thinking that would be really cool for Halloween with the oranges as well, and the spiders kind of hidden inside.
Yes, yes, great for Halloween, great for lucky dips as well. So yeah, you imagine doing a lucky dip and you don't know what you're putting your hands into. That's quite fun.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's just kind of, it could be really for a children's party. It would be really a really cool idea as well. Of course, shall we talk about the pick and mix, about the different options, because you are choosing any 12, so you could go for all the same color or all different ones. So we have in each of those ones 10 grams of the water beads. Now, just before we go into the different options, Sally, quickly, is in these bowls, on these vases, how many packs are they?
That's about 1.5.
Okay, so so that will give you an idea of how much they go from this bag to those vases, just 1.5 of those packs. Right, so shall we go through the different options that we have got here? So you have the multi in here, then you have the blue, then the yellow, This one is the purple. Then, then we have got the clear. That's my favorite. I would go for the lots of clear. And then we have got the green, and then red, and then the orange. Oh, that for Halloween would be amazing. And then we have, of course, is this the pink? I think that's the pink. Then we have this, the opaque white, which I love that. Then we have the jade. I mean, it's not completely opaque, it's more of translucent white. And then we have the black. Now, these are the color options. You are choosing 12 of them. $9.99 is your price. 569 327 is your item number. You will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com, where you can see the 5-star reviews there as well. Then you kind of pick and choose whichever 12. And remember, you can order multiples of the same color, then add them to the basket, and then check out your baskets. Right, remember to check out your baskets because we will see them also in action, a little bit more of the water beads. Now, something that I would like to see in action as well is, of course, the wheat bags, because I know a few of our team members here, they adore them, and they are very, very good.
They are. They're actually filled with wheat, English wheat and lavender. And you just pop them in the microwave for 2 minutes, and the wheat heats up, and they stay warm for about an hour. And they're just so soothing and relaxing, and you can use them on any part of your body. You know, you can pop them around your neck and shoulders. They're just lovely. If you suffer with, you know, tension and stress around your neck and shoulders, heat a wheat bag up and pop it on, and honestly, straight away, you will feel the relief. It really is lovely. But they're nice for tummy cramps, just keeping warm. Maybe if you're sitting down crafting quite a lot and you don't want to put the heating on all day, just heat up a heat bag, pop it on your lap to keep nice and warm. But they're for all ages over 36 months, and everybody loves them.
Absolutely. I remember I suffer sometimes from very dry eyes.
Oh, yes.
And the optometrist recommended to get a wheat bag, to then just put it in the microwave, and then just lay down with the eyes closed and have it every day because that kind of opens up the and that was the optometrist to me. That was his recommendation.
Yes,
but it really did help.
Really does help.
And it's very relaxing as well. That weight over it.
It is the weight. Yes, it is relaxing. Even just having this, I haven't even heated this one up, and just now putting it around my neck, straight away you can just feel it. It's the weight. It's just lovely, and obviously the lovely fragrance of the fresh lavender buds as well.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Our Mollies, Floor and producer Mollies, who are the team today, they both have it. They both love it. They both use it. Basically, they say that it works better than hot water bottles.
Yes, well, much easier to use, of course, because you just pop the whole thing in the microwave. Your microwave does need to have a rotating turntable because you need it to go round and round to heat it up. And yeah, just really, really easy to use. You don't have to boil the kettle and worry about pouring it in. There's no leaking.
And there is no, like with a hot water bottle, I always feel that when it cools down, it's cold. It goes for, it really, and also the other thing that I love about this is that kind of that weight, that that you can put it in, and you feel, when they say about weighted blankets as well, they have got that kind of weightiness that kind of is relaxing. I find it that as well, that kind of how it works really well.
It's very comforting.
Molly's saying that the heating went one week or sometimes, and this is what really helped her to put the heat, because isn't it that we have behind the neck is kind of one of the regulators of the heat.
Oh, I'm not
so
sure.
therefore, if we put it there, the heat, then we kind of feel it cooler or hotter in this case. Or if we are in the hot summer, you would put cool water here.
Yeah, well, you can actually put them in the freezer as well and use them as a cool pack. So that's another option.
Yeah.
Great if you've got a headache and you just want something cool on your head. Yes.
Absolutely. Right. We have got different options. So we have, and of course, 5-star reviews on the website. Right. So the options for the microwavable lavender wheat bag is, of course, we have got the bees. Then we have got the woodland. the penguin, the smallest in my ear, the black watch fleece. And then, oh, I like the red tartan fleece. That's my favorite. And then, of course, the robin. Oh, robin. I like the robin. And, of course, look, those 5-star reviews there. Look, I mean, better than expected. Excellent. Christmas presents, of course. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Absolutely perfect. Perfect for Christmas present. Absolutely. This is a fabulous present. If you don't know what to get somebody, this is, of course, will work very well. And I also kind of thinking, I will get 2, and one of them would be like the general kind of upper body, and another one for my feet, because also the feet get really tired, you know. It's just, and if you're watching TV or something like this, you know, it's nice to have them warm and cozy.
Yes, yes, wrap one around your feet, definitely, yes.
It's kind of really, oh, I want to do that now.
You want to go and have a little sleep.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, and of course, the details for the ready-made with bags, they are there. And of course, make sure to check out your baskets. Now, back to our deluxe Aroma Glow floating candle pack. Now, remember that here you have, well, 150 minimum of those wicks, and of course you have got 32 of the floats. And now imagine that these ones are reusable, so you could have, I'm just thinking, a garden or a patio with those beautiful, you know, glass jars that you have or something like this, and then putting those floating candles all over, different heights. Think about it, if you have got a bird bath and you know, during the evenings, you can put some floats, then take them out, clean that, use put water, and then you have got something incredibly beautiful, multi-purpose, with lights in the winter if you wanted, of course, but in the summer that we are approaching, that will be absolutely amazing. I love the way that, of course, as long as you're floated. So what I wanted to ask is, do we have, because if we have got a mason jar, do we have to have any space between the float and the walls? Or can it be like fitted in? So like what I mean is, if we have got it,
yeah.
If it's just really tight around
That's fine if it's tight, yes. Obviously, you don't want to cover the top of the glass, because the air needs to come up.
Okay.
But no, it doesn't matter how tight, as long as it can fit in, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. Right, so we have had confirmation that you were right, Sally.
Ah.
Of course you were.
Well, I hope so, because I did this board last night and stuck everything on, and 4 bags of wicks. Thought I was going mad.
Can I say something? I just repeat what I'm told.
That's okay. Well, it's a bonus anyway.
Exactly.
It's 2,000 hours of candlelight in the deluxe set.
Absolutely. I mean, that would be absolutely beautiful. I just think in the patio with different, and also the fact that we just need inexpensive vegetable oil.
Yes. Yeah, the cheapest will do. Yeah, you don't need expensive olive oil or anything like that. Vegetable oil or sunflower oil, that's all you need, just 2 centimetres. Doesn't have to be exact, but a couple of centimetres on the top of the water.
And it looks really nice when we look at the beautiful displays that you have by your side. It creates like that gold rim around it, doesn't it?
Nobody would ever know that it was oil on top of the water, ever.
I love that. It looks like kind of, it adds that sort of luxury. You know, that beautiful porcelain that is kind of red enamel and with that gold line.
Yes.
That's what it kind of implies, that beautiful elements. And of course, you were mentioning about mixing the colouring to create.
Yes, yes, you can mix the colours as well, or you can use your own colouring you have at home. Lots of people use them for weddings. We sell an awful lot for weddings because, well, you know, weddings are really, really expensive. And the great thing about the floating water candles is they're not expensive, and you can put them in any glass jars that you already have and make your own lovely centerpieces for the middle of your tables. And the great thing about them is, you know that once you light those little wicks, they're going to burn right the way through the event, the whole wedding.
And they are safer as well,
they're
because
very safe,
you know,
yes.
we have seen kind of things that, you know, kind of this will be like if it knocks over, the water puts it down, which I think that's amazing. Now, of course, £14.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 185864 is your item number. So, right, Sally. So, what are you going to show us next?
So now I've got some jars, some really pretty little jars. These just had, I think think they had pickled onions in them at one point, but I've had these jars for many, many years. So I use these myself when I'm at home in the garden, and I just fill them so they're about half full, really, half to 3/4 full. The great thing about putting them in jars, if you just fill them so they're about half full, and then you don't have to worry about the wind blowing the flame out, so they're well protected. So if you'd like to at this stage, you can put a couple of drops of the colouring in again to colour the water. Again, you don't need very much at all, it's really concentrated. So just put 2 or 3 drops in just to give it a bit of colour. They do look nice just left as plain water as well, you don't have to put the colouring in.
So if we wanted to create a more like purple, we just put blue and red in one?
Yes, that's right, yeah. And then you just take your oil, any sunflower oil, I tend to use vegetable oil, and just pour it straight into the water, and straight away you can see the oil and the water separating, the oil coming to the top and sitting on top of the water, and you can see the band of oil sitting on the top, and that's enough to fuel each of these little floats for at least these wicks for at least 10 hours. So again,
do you have to burn all the oil in one go? Or?
No, so if you blow them out, and you can just, you know, wash your float out, and then the following evening, if you've still got some oil on top of the water, then just pop them straight on again. If you think, well, actually I probably won't like them again for a few days or a week, you could just put them in a jar, or just put a sauce or something on the top so it doesn't get dusty, or you can, you know, use a jar with a lid on. So you're never throwing anything away at all, because you always end up using all the oil, which is really good. So again, I've put the floats and the wicks in on top of the water and the oil, and honestly, at night time, when it's, you know, when it's dark and evening, or if you're using them in the home and you've got your electric lights all dimmed down, these are just so beautiful. They create a really, really lovely ambience, and it's so important, you know, to turn the electric overhead lights off and just have lovely, warm, flickering candlelight, because it's very, very relaxing. And we, you know, most of us have very busy lives, working, you know, some of us have families, and, you know, everybody just seems to be busy, 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 and it is really important to just, you know, even if you just take half an hour, turn off your lights, light some candles, and just chill out by yourself, or with your partner, or with your whole family. Children need to do it as well, and children love candlelight and relaxing.
Yeah, and I kind of was thinking, because, for instance, I have in my craft room, I have got daylight bulbs, so they're very blue in tone. So of course they are very good for seeing color. But then, of course, if I'm up to like late crafting, I will be quite awake. So this would be completely the opposite, won't it?
Yes.
We kind of dim it down, just kind of making it relaxing, like you were saying, to kind of close the day for the day, you know, kind
exactly.
of. You
That's
know,
right. Try and relax before you go to bed, and then you have a better night's sleep.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Now, 30% of the deluxe kit has gone. Now you are getting 32 floats. That works out at 45 pence per float. So that's kind of like the equivalent of course, those candles. But you are getting 200 of the wicks, which means that you have, of course, in each of them about 10 hours of burning time. So 2,000 burning hours. I mean, that's amazing, because if you think that, you know, candles are about 80 to 200 hours, and how much you pay. I mean, I have paid ginormous amounts of money for those candles, and they're beautiful, but once they are burned, the only thing I have got is the glass, or if it's a nice one. With this, you will have, of course, the reusable floats that you can use time and time again. You have seen how little of that coloring you need every time. You don't have to, but of course it adds that other layer of color and creativity. It works out less than a penny per wick. That is just like, that's a really fabulous amount of, burning time of the candles there. There is, of course, Sally, you made this board with everything that comes in the deluxe kit.
In this kit, you're actually getting 3 of the gift boxes, which is really lovely because you can actually give them away to your friends and family as gifts. These candles are very unusual. Although I've been manufacturing them for many, many years and they've been extremely popular, they're not available on the high street at all in any shops. We don't supply shops. We only sell them on the craft channel.
That is amazing.
Yes.
The craft store.
The
Yeah,
reason
of course.
for the craft store, the reason for that is because they need to be demonstrated.
Yeah,
so if
they
they were
do.
just sitting, you know, on a shelf, in a box, in a
You're
shop,
thinking,
nobody would know.
Yeah.
But as soon as you light them up and bring them to life, everybody's like, wow, they are amazing. And people just love them. So you won't find these in the shops. Therefore, you know, they make really lovely, unique, different presents. Like you were saying, if you go to a friend's for dinner or drinks, you know, take a box along. Everybody's got a glass of some description, some water and a little bit of oil. You can show them how they work and light them up that evening, and people just love them. So you're getting the 3 gift boxes, 4 instruction leaflets, so you can put 1 in each box and still have an instruction left over for your own use. And then you're getting 32 of the reusable floats. So there's 8 of each, the silver, the clear, the red and the gold. So that's 32 floats in total. This is a really, really great kit because you are getting so much in it. And then the 3 bottles of colouring liquid, the red, green and blue, which again goes a long, long way. It's just like food colouring, so you only need, you know, a couple of drops. So you could, you know, put that in one of the boxes as well if you'd like to, and then use your own food colouring if you want to use food colouring. And then you're getting 4 bags of the wicks. Each bag has 50 wicks, and each wick will burn for at least 10 hours. So that's 2,000 hours in candlelight, 2,000 hours in total of candlelight. So if you're going to make these little gift boxes up, which I really recommend you do, and share them with your friends and family, you put 5 floats, a bag of wicks, a bottle of colouring if you want to, and an instruction leaflet. And that will give you 500 hours of candlelight in each of these little individual boxes. So that's an awful lot of candlelight that you're giving to somebody, and they will absolutely love them.
40% of the deluxe kit has gone. You're loving it, and I'm not surprised because there is something like a candle is magic. The flame is magic. The, you know, kind of a relaxing to the light of a candle is magic. However, even more magic is to have them floating on water. The fact that is so inexpensive to run them, that is so affordable as well. They are so kind of, you can travel with them. It makes a perfect present as well. Now it makes, of course, and Molly's all excited now. She's thinking of the getaway with her partner in a romantic hotel, one of those ones that have a nice, beautiful bath, you know, by the window.
Very
and of course,
nice.
instead of having a bath, just put in there the candles in there as well.
Very nice.
I mean, don't put yourself in there, just after you
But
have
they're
had the
great
bath.
for dotting around the bathroom. You know, maybe add some lavender oil to the vegetable oil, and you'll get the lovely aroma of lavender or chamomile. Yeah, very, very romantic.
Yeah, it's a really nice. And also, I was thinking, even it's like, you know what we say about self-care? Lots of that we need to kind of remember. It's not about romantic. It's not about other people. It's about you at home. If you want to relax, if you like the beautiful flame of a candle, you want to save one, really do go for this because it's so inexpensive. £14.99. You are getting, of course, the 32 floats. You are getting the 200 wicks in there. So over 2,000 hours of burning time. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Do check out your baskets. I kind of imagine the summer evenings having a barbecue, and then as soon as the kind of sun sets, you know, it's nice. You want to be wrapped around in a blanket, but you also want to have light in there. And also there is the, you know, the amazing thing I think is that, you know, the fact that we can use it on any size glass bowls or jars as long as it fits in. Is there anything like a stone or something like that? Could we put it in?
Yes, stone, china, pottery. The only thing you can't float them in is plastic because it will melt.
Absolutely.
Apart from that, you can put them in absolutely anything. And you could also, you know, use little glass dishes and put the water and the oil in the little individual glass dishes and then put them on the pond because they float.
Absolutely.
So I've done that at home. It's just quite a few times. It's lovely because if you've got lily pads on the pond, and then you just put some just little lightweight glass dishes, and they will float on the water.
Yeah.
At night, it just looks wonderful.
That would be amazing. Over 40% of the deluxe kit has gone. And now you are adding also, many of you, the extra wicks. You are having a set of 200. There, of course, this would be it, what you are going to get. And of course, that gives you 2,000 extra hours of burning time. $9.99 is your price. And of course, 981-105 is your item number. Now, this is the floating candles, but we have, of course, Sally brings us as well the water beads, which they go from tiny, but to something that are incredibly tactile, but also very useful. Now, I remember last time you were here, because I love orchids. But I asked you because I had seen some people putting orchids within water beads, because obviously orchids like dampness, but they don't like too much to be over wet. This works, doesn't it?
It works really, really well. So I've taken all the bark away from the roots and just washed it off, and then I put it into the water beads and surrounded the roots with the water beads, and they just love it because they're not being overwatered.
Yeah, and of course, just make sure that your plant is happy by checking up, because some orchids, I have got 2 orchids, and one likes to be very wet and the other one likes to be very dry. So it depends on the light as well. But that looks amazing as well, because it gives it, bark can be a little bit
untidy.
Untidy.
Yes.
Untidy, that's the word. But look at how happy that orchid is there. So this is one of the uses of the water beads. What other uses do you use it for?
So you can use it for sort of decoration purposes. You can use them, you can put them in any glass containers and just, dot them all around your house. Maybe you're renting a property and the landlord's quite strict about putting pictures on the walls or painting the walls different colours. Well, you can absolutely brighten up your whole home in every room by soaking the water beads, putting them in any glass containers you have at home, and just putting them, on your furniture, windowsills, fireplaces, anywhere, and they really are so bright and vibrant, and it's such good value for 12 bags of water beads for $9.99. It's just amazing. They last for over 2 years.
So we let them dry between times?
Yeah, so if you see them, if they start to shrink, and that depends how warm your home is, then you just add more water to rehydrate them again, and then just sieve them, just pour them into a colander or sieve to pour off the excess water, and they're ready to go again. But you can keep doing that. They're repeated use for, we say 2 years, but I've had some for years and years and years. They just go on and on. But if you leave them for months and months, and it's quite warm in your home, they will actually go back to the tiny, tiny little beads again. But then, when you're ready, you can put them in at least, so this is 10, you soak 1 bag of beads in 1 litre of water for 6 hours. And they will absorb the water and expand, and then they're ready to use within 6 hours. So, and once you've soaked them, you can do so many things with them. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful for artificial flowers, where you can see we've got some lovely, these lilies are artificial. And
so not just natural flowers, but also artificial ones.
Both, yeah, and lovely for fresh flowers. I can do some demonstrations in a minute. I've got lots of lovely fresh flowers here that I've brought with me. But this is another thing which you can do with them, which is always great fun. So I really recommend that you get some clear ones. The clear ones are brilliant. They're so much fun to use. So you just soak them in water for 6 hours, 1 bag, and then pour them into any vase you have at home, and then if you want to, you can push some little objects into the beads. It can be anything. I mean, Christmas time we put in ceramic Father Christmases and snowmen. You can use little plastic buttons, you can use little plastic children's toys. There's so many different things that you can.
I think last time we were talking about in the bathroom putting like seashells and little mementos from the sea.
Yes. Yes, when you've been out for the day and collected some lovely seashells, which is just what I'm doing now. So I can't actually see where I put the shells because obviously the beads are in there, but
okay,
there we go. And then you just add some water and it's just like magic. Straight away it all becomes transparent and you can see the shells. And it's so lovely. And so the beads are obviously still there. They're surrounded by water. But they're still there and they're anchoring the seashells in place.
It's like almost like resin.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
It looks
yes.
like that.
And then if you want to at this stage, you can pop them on an LED light base to light it up.
And we do have those LED bases in on the show. You're getting a set of 2 for £16.99. Now this one's not only for the water beads, but also for other purposes.
Yes, you can use them for around your home as a night light. They're really good. It's 16 bright LED lights. You can put paperweights on them.
Oh, really?
It's really nice to put a paperweight.
Oh, the resin ones as well.
Yes.
Those kind of with the kind of beautiful colours coming through and the glitters as well.
Beautiful, yes. So they have lots of uses. Again, they're very safe. They never get hot. The lights, you know, don't get hot or overheat or anything. They just take 3 AA batteries that you put in the bottom, and they have a little switch to turn them on and off. But they're really beautiful for lighting up the water beads.
Yeah, and they give such a kind of you know what I was also thinking, this is also very good. If you have got you know, like a mirror that doesn't have too much light, you get to, and of course when you're putting the, oh, that's a little bit harsh, but you know, kind of there, and of course you can then have your, you know, kind of putting your makeup and elements like this, or like Molly was saying, I actually need it also in my wardrobe. It's like those wardrobes that, you know, they're very dark and you need some extra light, but you don't have electricity that can link to it. This would be perfect. You just use 3 AA batteries in the back, and then it's really simple and of course completely flat, and then of course you have them here off, and look at the light. It's such a strong light. Now we have also going back to the well, if you want the LED lights, £16.99 for 2 of them. 30% of the stock has gone. 889262 is your item number. Now we have some reviews that you have left on the website, so 5-star reviews. You can see them on of course yours for yourself on the craftstore.com. That's our website. And one of the, for instance, one of them says, my flowers look fantastic in the water beads, so original and a real showstopper. I bought these for 3 people for Christmas. I made them up in vases and hid Christmas ornaments in them. That's a fabulous idea. They were all fascinated by the reveal on Christmas Day. Obviously, they are great for flowers arrangements too. Great little product. I have these little balls of joy all over the house. Oh, yeah, I like that description. Even found a use for them at Halloween party. Love their bright colors. And then finally, absolutely adore these water beads. I have so many of them, both multicolored and clear. They are so very useful and decorative. We'll be happy to keep ordering these, and anyone should be able to use them easily. A must-have for flowers and decorative purposes. So see, what I love about them is that they are for flowers, they are for decorations with the seashells, they are for kind of fun parties. I mean, think about the children having, you know, putting them in there. We had an idea once, I remember, with some of our friends, and we, you know the paddling pool? Imagine getting, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 of these pick and mixes, so you'll have maybe about 36 packs in there, and then putting instead of water, and then just put, you know, just make it and just put your feet in, because it's better than cold water. It has that tactile element, but the fact that will keep your flowers fresh, the fact that you can display them and you don't have to use, you know, those kind of expensive floristry elements that then you use it once and then you have to throw them away. This kind of can be reused up to for 2 years. Remember that you have a pick and mix, so it means that you choose whichever 12 colors. Now, personally, I probably go for 6 of the clear ones because I love the clear ones. I might go for the white. I think the white, because it has got that kind of translucentness to it, it's just a little bit, it's just different. But I also like the black and the red. But this looks like marbles. little marbles.
Yeah.
So I think I would go 6 clear, 3 white, 1 black, no, and 3 blacks. That's what I would do.
Ooh.
I just don't know, I like that sort of. By the way, 60% of the clear has gone. I just think the clear is just such a, if you don't know which color to go for, I think clear is one option, right?
Oh, definitely. The clear are very, very popular. Yes.
A third of the white has gone. A third of the blue has gone as well. So remember, they're very busy. So make sure that once you have made the selection, you check out your basket so you don't miss out on your favorite color. Now, can you show us a little bit more? How do we do the tier of colors?
Yes. So the great thing about them is they're very, very good quality. So the colours do not bleed at all. So you can actually layer the colours, mix the colours. So I've already put some blue ones in here. So I'll just pop a few pink ones. It's really nice to layer the colours. And then, of course, you know, it's quite a nice job to get your children to do if you want to keep them quiet for a couple of hours, to separate the colours.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you think, oh gosh, what can I get them to do now? I know, separate all the colours of the water beads.
I like that.
So we've got the blue, the lovely bright pink, the jade, and we'll put some clear on the top. There we go. And that will stay just like that for weeks and weeks and weeks. And if you do see them start to shrink, I use one like this at home quite often. So I would just top it up with water how it is now, add some water to it, and then I would get a little sieve and pop it on the top after maybe 4 or 5 hours.
Okay.
Pop the sieve on the top, tip it upside down just to let all the excess water come out, pop it back up the right way, and you'll have that again. Now, you can just leave it like that. It looks beautiful, so pretty, just on its own. You could put an LED light base underneath it, but you could also pop your flowers in, your fresh flowers. And this is what I was talking about earlier on. They accommodate the stem so well without actually damaging the stem. You can just push it straight down through the beads. So, you know, I'm not very good at arranging flowers, but you don't need to be if you've got the beads, because they just hold them in place for you. So you could, you know, have some taller ones at the back maybe, and some of the shorter ones at the front. But yeah, just really lovely. And then of course the water is released from the beads to water the flowers as and when they require the water.
Now, Sally, we had a question from my producer saying she would like to have, she thinks if she adds water, like you did the reveal, to the multicolor, does it happen something, like if you add water, like this you did at the seashells?
Yes. So what it would look like is coloured water all the way up through.
Oh,
yes.
That's so cool.
Yes.
Can we do it?
We can add some water into that, and I can show you what it looks like.
Okay. Well, and also we have another question, or another suggestion is, like, if you are celebrating, for instance, St. Patrick's Day, or you are celebrating maybe, like for instance, I'm celebrating the 25th of July is Santiago de Compostela, so it's Santiago's Day. So there is a celebration in Spain or something like that. You could do like the colors of a particular flag, or you are French or have got French heritage and you want to celebrate the Bastille Day, so you could do that as well. Or maybe, I had another idea, maybe if you are doing you know, like a summer party, I'm all thinking about the summer party in the gardens, and you have like little tables with the snacks from different countries, you could kind of have the different flags, like kind of, so for instance, you have got like, if you have a pizza station, you can have the green, the white, and the red.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so then it could be like, that could be kind of a cool kind of way as well.
That's a really good idea.
Well, it wasn't my idea, the flag thing, so I'll... But anyway, so shall we see how...
So let's pour the water in and see what it looks like. So...
Oh, I like that.
You would never know it was beads in there.
No. It looks like... Now it looks like a painting, you know, those kind of beautiful colour paint. And if you put a light underneath it, you still would get that element. You don't have to, don't worry about it. I love that. It looks like minerals, like rock. Oh.
Yes.
The lights are very busy for those ones. Now, half the stock has gone. You are getting 2 of them for £16.99, and details at the bottom of the screen. Remember to check out your baskets. The water beads, very busy for them. Of course, it's a pick and mix of 12, so you can mix the packs, the colors, or you know, of course, you can go for you know, all of one color. Now, if the clear is one of the ones that you want, make sure to check out your baskets. Very, very, very busy for the clear ones. They are fun, they are useful, they are practical, and also they are very satisfying. Now, we have got less than 3 minutes, Sally. So it always
has gone quickly.
It has gone quickly.
So this is how many you actually get in one bag. So quite a good amount, a vase full like this. I've mixed one of the greens and the blues together, which is always very, very nice to mix them together. It just looks like the sea, turquoise.
It does,
yes.
The Caribbean Sea. Or
Yeah.
the Mediterranean Sea as well. Sometimes it looks like this. My parents send me pictures and it looks like this currently. But it's a beautiful, and of course it doesn't matter the colour, will not damage the flowers, will it?
No, not at all. The colour doesn't ever come out of them. No, no.
Because that's the difference, because if you put real flowers with coloured water, it will modify the colour of the flowers.
Yes, it would, yes.
But not with the water beads.
No, no, not at all.
That is brilliant. I love
Yes.
that. Now, aftercare, you said to let them dry and then...
So you can if you want to. I mean, don't worry if they dry out completely. You can just add another litre of water to them and they will absorb the water again and come back to this size. You can keep doing that over and over again. They're very easy to look after.
And I was thinking as well, like, I'm a very clumsy person. I always joke that I'm the clumsiest person in the world, and probably I could get, if not the gold medal, the silver medal in that. But I'm thinking also, if you knock a vase with water, you make a mess. Whether with the water beads, it's much, you know, the water is already contained, so it's much cleaner to clean it up.
That's right. Just collect them all up. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And also much easier because, of course, you can use you know, like a dustpan and brush as well. Could we then put them, so for instance, if they were dirty, could we then put them into the sink?
Just wash them. Yeah, just put them in a colander, just pop them under the tap, just rinse them through. Yeah,
absolutely.
Very, very easy to look after.
And then if, for instance, if I kind of thought, well, I really love them, I have to hand display them for the summer, winter time comes in, and it's like, I just want to dry them up. Can I just put them in a tray, dry them up?
Any Tupperware box, absolutely anything. Jar with a lid on, and just leave them.
Fabulous.
Yes.
No, I really think it's well, I have had them in, and you know, they are so practical. Do get them. Do check out your baskets. Remember that you have there a pick and mix of 12 different, 12 bags for $9.99. You choose whichever. If you want the clear, make sure to check out your baskets straight away. Otherwise, you might miss out. Sally, you are back later on.
7
o'clock with Yanis. I'm sure Yanis will love it because he likes a little bit of a, you know, kind of the aroma and the romantic time, and of course the gorgeous, of course, water beads to bring flowers to his wife. So if you are like a little bit of that, you want to bring the fresh flowers back to life, do check out your baskets. Remember the candles as well. See you later, Sally.
Yes, lovely. Thank you, Carla.
And of course, stay tuned here at the craft store. There's lots more coming up next. Well, we have Das Crafty 5th anniversary one-day special, final look at that. Then we have got Funky Fossils Designs at 5, and then John Next Door one-day special at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Well, hello everyone and a warm welcome. So it is our one-day special and we are celebrating the fact that That's Crafty are having their 5th anniversary here at the craft store, and we could not be happier. How beautiful does the set look? And speaking of beautiful, we got the lovely Jo with us as well. Hello.
Oh, that was very nice.
Give you an introduction that you're worthy of. How are
bless you. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. Yes, doing really well.
You've had a lot of big events recently. Talking about anniversaries. So
I know.
Wedding anniversary?
Yes, 34 years last Sunday. Yes, yes.
Mark had his birthday.
Yes, he did.
And then was it your daughter?
Carl, our son.
Sorry, son.
No.
30th.
30th.
Wow. So lots of big events going on. Not at all.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Bless you.
I'm joking, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we've had a busy old few weeks, which has been lovely.
Such a good one-day special.
And what a fantastic way to celebrate
the anniversary
here.
People have been gravitating towards the set to have a look at the stamps, and they are absolutely stunning. Real statement stamps. Let me just turn this around because you have to... I mean, I love the packaging because it really gives you a great indication of how to colour these. Let me just show you that. But then when we turn it around, ooh, these are huge. I mean, absolutely stunning. Is it the other way around? There we go, sorry. Try that. So you can just see that. So there, that is just one stance. But I love how you've got these individual scenes sort of nestled within the overarching image.
Incredible, aren't they?
Yes, really are breathtaking. And then we've got, so you're getting with the one-day special both of these, and you're also getting more. I mean, look at that. I actually tuned in yesterday and I saw you working with the butterfly. It's Madame Butterfly, and is it beside the beach?
Yes, beside the seaside.
Beside the seaside, sorry. So there we go. That is beside the seaside. But we're not only getting that, you're also included in the one-day special getting 25 sheets of your A4 super smooth stamping card. It's 230 GSM, but there is more. If you haven't made a purchase during the course of the one-day special yet, maybe it's the first time you're tuning in, because it's the anniversary, it wouldn't be a party without a gift. Ba-ba-bum. It is one per customer, but you want that includes any show in the one-day special. But look at that beautiful stencil.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah, they're calling it wool.
So
it's wool.
Oh, yeah, got that sort of wool effect.
Woolly effect. Yes, we did have a few that said that it's like spaghetti.
On a jelly plate would be amazing.
On a jelly plate, this would be tremendous. And also, I love, because I haven't got this, so I think I would like to Zentangle or doodle inside the spaces.
Cheeky Zentangle.
Yeah. I like doing that. Keeps me nice and quiet. quiet.
I like that. So, yeah, better Zentangling. $31.46 your price. So you are getting a bonus gift if you haven't already bought anything. It is one per customer. We are over 80% of the stock and we are busy. And I have to say, That's Crafty deserve to be busy. It's such an incredible company, Jo.
It is, isn't it? So 5 years, of course, being here with the craft store, which is fantastic. I've been with them 4 years. Would you believe 4 years?
4 years. I mean, That's Crafty must have been here pretty much from the start then.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes, they were. Yes.
On the ground floor.
And they have grown so significantly since they first started.
Wow, I've seen that growth even since I joined.
Yes, you will, because when they first started, it was, I think, 2 shows every sort of 2 months.
Yeah.
And now, well, yeah, as much as I'm here, yeah.
Well, that's what we like. Let me show you some examples of what you can achieve with a one-day special. I mean, how stunning is that? This is from Carolyn. Absolutely
It's
stunning.
lovely, isn't it? Now, this one actually is a fantastic one to pick up first because this has been actually picked the oxides. She's put the oxides inks onto her glass mat or messy mat, and then she's picked them up using the stamping card.
Clever.
Now, if you're not sure about the stamping card, it's actually brand new with us today.
Okay.
And you know, even though That's Crafty is a stamping company,
yeah,
they've never had super smooth stamping card.
Really?
No. Yeah. It's
Well,
good,
so
isn't
a
it?
little bit special. And
It is.
We'll see it in action today. Carolyn or Caroline?
Caroline.
Caroline.
Yes.
There we go. I apologise, so Caroline. Then we've got Helen here. I mean, that's nice. So she's
Yeah.
taken the little character forming the body of the butterfly and now just created... I love that.
It's good, isn't it?
That's really nice. Little nose.
And this one, another one from Caroline. In fact, I'm surprised that nobody else thought about it. It didn't cross my mind, so I think it's a fantastic,
Centre flowers.
lovely, lovely thing. Yeah, using the face and bringing them all into the middle. It's lovely, isn't it?
I'll show one more of the butterfly and then we'll get on to the other one because I'll save some to next time we do a little review. This is from Sheila. Oh, Shelley, sorry.
Yeah,
There we go.
so she's actually embossed onto acetate, and then she's used the That's Crafty silk inks to
Nice.
paint.
I mean, when you see the actual image, the hair, there's the badger in there, there's fantastic sort of mystical gnome, then you've got the sun, look at that, that works so well, and the bee and the flowers, and then you've got the moon on the other side, so it's like that full circle
It's lovely, isn't
going
it?
through. Love that. Oh, and the badger obviously going out at night and the hair going out
Yes.
at the day. Yeah, love that. Then we've got, we can't miss out, beside the seaside, so this is from Amanda.
Now, isn't this clever?
Oh, I love that.
Because she's just used one element in that entire stamp.
They look
the ice
tasty,
cream.
though,
Don't
I'm
they
telling
look tasty?
Ooh, ooh. This next one is an absolute masterpiece. So again from Amanda.
Another one, Amanda.
Goodness.
Isn't that great? So what you can see, obviously, she's used this texture sand paste at the bottom there.
I love that.
Lovely, you got the sand there. Then the next, of course, you've got the sea. I think she may have maybe scrunched up a little bit of tissue paper, possibly, and painted over. And then, of course, the sky. So it really is giving you that real feel of sunshine and
all of these
seaside.
elements. So the crashing waves, the sunshine. You've got the sort of the funfair. So what do they helter skelter?
Helter
is
skelter.
It? Then the ice creams going, candy floss, the sandcastle, all of those. Oh, some chips.
Yeah.
There's so much going on there. Beautiful detailed stamps. Okay, so one day special. We are busy. Do you know what? It might not be long before we're calling limited stock here. And we're only 6 minutes into the show. It's the final live hour with That's Crafty. Please don't miss it. It's such a good one day special. 2 stunning, stunning stamps. And then you've got your first time we've seen it, the A4 Super Smooth stamping card from That's Crafty. And all I will say, if anyone's ever bought anything before from That's Crafty, you know the quality you get.
It's exceptional. And the delivery is first
very
class,
good.
second to none.
Yeah, first class, no second delivery. Yeah, okay. 31.46 is your price. 325039, your item number. So now something else that's been really busy. We have got some news on the individual items here. I have to thank Jo and the whole team because they worked really hard. And we did have, I believe, some sellouts, and we brought back out. So that was a floral skull. We've got it back on extended delivery. Only 3 days. Let me turn this around. 22nd of May. Look at that. That is stunning. I'm going to turn this
phenomenal, isn't it? It's just so lovely.
Now we get to see it. Now, please don't. The thing is that sometimes people are a little bit hesitant of skulls, but this is such a beautiful, delicate skull. Let me see if I've got a finished example of it.
Yeah, they're just below.
Below me?
There. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah,
just there. Yeah.
Well, this shirt's a bit tight. I'm worried.
Oh, no.
It's been a good lockdown. Wow.
I know.
Wow.
It's worth getting down and getting them for, weren't they?
Splitting my shirt. Let's have a look here. So I was going to look like the Incredible Hulk. So you can see there, I mean, we're already allocating, getting busy for our extended delivery, but you can see, I mean, that is breathtakingly good. This from Amanda, this one's from Caroline. I mean, wow. You see, it's pretty.
Yeah.
It's so.
It is.
Let me show you another one. 10% is flying. 10% of the extended delivery is gone. Another one from Caroline there as well. Okay.
So you can really go to town with your colouring, but you know, if you're not a massive expert colourist, which I have to say, Yanis, I'm not. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I enjoy colouring, and I thoroughly would sit there hours and hours doing it, but. Yeah. You just need to just sit and just enjoy. I know. I know. One? Alex has got her beady eye on that one.
Oh, look at that! Is breathtaking.
Yes.
Caroline, that's great.
Caroline, yes.
I've got a question. Is Carolyn and Caroline spelt the same way?
I think Carolyn is Lyn.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, and Caroline, yes.
Right. Just no future reference. That is Caroline. That is stunning. Can we just see that one more time? Because I was looking at Joe and I didn't get to see it. I mean, that is so good.
So basically, she stamped it.
It's so good.
And coloured it in just a variation of those.
And I love that now.
That
Heather
colour,
coming through. She's even put. I think she's put some of the wax. You know, the water-based wax on there as well. Yeah.
We've got quite a few.
Oh, we got that. Okay. All right.
Oh
put
yes,
that down.
we've got the wax.
You know how much I love that wax.
Yes.
Okay, so $14.99 is your price there. 20% of the stock on the extended delivery has gone. Sold out. It is back. It looks like it's going to go again. We've also got It's a Bug's Life, which you're seeing there. Over 70% of the stock's gone for It's a Bug's Life. Let me turn this around and show you. Look at that. I mean, that's... let me just show you here. So you've got the little scene within the scene. It's who's the designer here? Because they're fantastic.
It's Kelly O'Gorman.
She's phenomenal.
So we haven't actually... Yes, it's first time that That's Crafty and Kelly have actually collaborated.
Yeah.
And basically, Laura saw how magnificent her adult colouring books were. She is obviously an illustrator and artist in her own right. Has been doing this since 2015.
Okay.
So, yeah.
She's good.
She's good,
Look
isn't
at
she?
That for a design. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got the little birds nestled in with their eggs, then you've got the heart sort of dangling down, the flowers, the most sumptuous wings. Look, really nice. $14.99 is your price there. I've got so many examples, but I don't have time to show you. 239860 item number. We've also got more. So we've got the animals tree, is it? 60% of the animal tree. And then you've got tiger with 2/3 of the stock. If you do want all of them, you can get them as part of a bundle. Now, you are saving £6, so effectively it's like another sort of one-day special. You're getting a £6 saving, $53.96 your price. But as always here at the craft store, you can split that price in half. Kelly's work is breathtaking. I think it's worth me showing a couple more. We are busy for the complete collection. I would be tempted, and I'm really conscious saying this because I watch shopping TV, and you're thinking, of course, the presenter's going to say, go for the bigger bundle, not the individual. But genuinely, they work so well together, but I love their style. So I would be sorely tempted to go for the complete.
Yes. And these are actually exclusive, obviously, to That's Crafty, these particular designs. And though all being well, there may be some more coming.
I hope so.
All being well.
I hope so.
I do as well.
How good is that? So for the complete, 70% of the stock has gone. $53.96 is your price, but you have got access to Flexi payments. Let's jump onto the website. There's plenty more to discover. So what are you going to be popping into your basket? Thing with That's Crafty, they have such depth of products, so it's so nice to see them bringing out their own super smooth cardstock. You've also got sprays, you've got mediums, but everything is absolutely first rate, and that's where you get quality. The wax is something every time I've done a show, and I wonder if today's going to be an exception, but every time we've worked together, the wax is sold out.
Yes,
There has not been a show, I know for a fact, 'cause I've kept track of this, there has not been a show where we feature the wax where it hasn't sold out.
No, no. I don't know whether we've actually come to, you know, sort of that point where everybody has got some, honestly, because once you get it, it does last for such a long time.
You put it on everything. Give it a glossy finish on your ephemera, on your die cut.
Yes.
I find the thing is it's addictive because you do want to put it on absolutely everything.
Yes, you do. But also, what you also need to remember is you can add a little bit of your, say if we took this green, you can actually add a little bit of colour into your wax and create a coloured wax. So we can do that.
It doesn't sound right to be water-based. As a wax, you wax, the whole point of wax is it's not water-based.
It's completely, it's what they call an oxymoron, isn't it? It's you are perceiving it to be this, but it actually isn't. And I think that's what the uniqueness of it is. And that is also unique, because the manufacturers only supply it to That's Crafty.
Details on your $12.98, and we're getting 2 of the acrylic liquid waxes. That is an absolute bargain. 887-898 your item number. Joe, just before we start, oh there we go. Excuse you, Maddie. Just before we start the, oh, was it the chair? Okay, that old chestnut. So, have you got any of the wax? Just literally a 2-second demo, just not to show anyone.
Yep, absolutely.
Is there anything we can actually paint on top?
Yes, of course. I've got
and
some.
Just while we let Joe get that, sorry, I've just thrust this in.
No, you don't mind at all. You know I don't mind at all.
But the wax is just amazing stuff. And look, you're getting the 225mm, and you're also getting one of the 120mm. It will keep you in wax for a very, very long time.
It's definitely will. So basically, I think let me just try this this brush. So what we've got is, you can see, so we've said that basically it is a water-based wax. That does sound a little bit odd, as we've just said, but you can see it's quite runny, but this is just basically straight onto you see that brush is not particularly clean. Let me just put that one in there and just find one. Sorry, that's it. Let me find this one. Yeah, there we go. We just pop it on, and you can see just onto that white card. I will put something else in with it as well in one second.
Okay.
But you can see you've got that sheen.
It's hard to see on the white.
It is hard to see on the white. That's a bit ridiculous, Joe Channon. Come on. Now then, let's try that out on some black. There we are, look. Right, so let me try this on here. There we go. That's better. So when that dries, it dries and it gives an actual sheen to your projects rather than a shine. It will slightly dull down from that. Now the other thing is, what we can do is, we were just saying, and I will need the white for this. Let's just take a little bit of this is actually one of the multi-surface paints. Just going to take my palette knife, the tiniest bit, because we don't want too much. Add a little bit of the wax in as well, and then if we mix this up, this of course is any of your paints. It doesn't have to be metallic, it doesn't have to be a multi-surface one. And then what you're going to get is, obviously you're going to get a coloured wax, which is really lovely if you want to add texture
nice to age
and
as well,
interest. Yeah, so also so if you wanted to age, you could add obviously your browns, a little bit of browns, and put it in and make it very fawn.
It's just a great wax. Don't let me. I'm sorry, I kind of diverted from your demo.
No, that's okay. Can I just show one more thing with it?
Yeah, please do.
Because it really is. I love to use it like this, and I think everybody knows that because you've seen me doing it so many times. But what wax, because whilst it's still wet, it actually acts as like a Versamark type thing, type product.
It allows you to sort of adhere the embossing powder.
Where's that disappeared to? It's here, right in front of my eyes. There we go. So, they switched me off.
We'll see
right,
that. We'll see that in a
I will
second.
catch up with this in a few minutes.
Have you got a card you made earlier on? just to hand, or anything.
With the wax?
No, not with the wax, because I thought we can, even if you made a card, you can just whack the wax over it, can't you?
Oh yeah, of course.
You made anything. Is there anything we can just go over with?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
And that's the last thing we'll see, and then we'll get to demonstration.
No problem. I better take one of mine.
Yeah.
There we go. We did this last night. Let's take this off there. Let me pop that on there. So this is a watercolour effect. I'll get a lovely clean brush. There we go. And so if we want to do, we'll put it on the teacup, actually. And if we just brush that onto the teacup, there we go.
Already now you're giving that
you
beautiful
can see, can't you?
Varnished finish.
Yeah. So you've got that.
A little bit of a wiggle. It has to be a bit higher, Joe. There, that's it.
There we go.
Give it a wiggle.
We got it.
Wiggle.
Yay.
So turn it. There you go.
That way, that way.
That's it.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. So you can see it. It's just a beautiful finish.
It is. And it gives you that beautiful, once it's dry, it gives you that beautiful wax feeling, but without being sticky. And when it is completely dry, buff it up, give it a really nice, and it feels a little bit like a leather type feel to it. Yes, yeah. It's a very, very interesting product. And it's a very popular one.
Well, it really is. Speaking of popular, got to tell you that the extended delivery of the individual option for our floral skull, we are approaching 50% of the stock. It is stunning. As a stamp, you can't really appreciate how... Let me just show you an example here. Because once you see it painted up, only because there's so much detail going on, I just want you to appreciate how delicate it is. So please, I know skull sometimes, hearing skull puts people off, but when you see that, you realise just how breathtakingly beautiful it is. That's why half the stock of the extended delivery has gone. OK, so we're going to get to our demonstration. I apologise for sidetracking you there,
No problem at all. Let me just move away a few bits so that we don't... I just wanted to just bring in, if I may, or I'll need to plug this in, but I'll do that in a second. I think my plug's come undone, that's why, but not a problem. I don't think we need it in the first lot of the demo. Let me just take this off here. So that's actually the tree stamp that we used earlier on, and this one is the actual the bug, which we're going to have a little play with. So obviously you can use.
It's her designs. I'm talking over you. I apologise.
Kelly, no, go on.
Her designs are so pretty because you hear it's a bug's life.
Yes.
And you think it's going to be a bug, but it's not. It's so much more.
No, that's right. So what we've got is we've got the. You definitely can see that it is obviously a bug, or like a bee or a wasp of some description, but you've still got all those beautiful, pretty floral elements in. Now, obviously, we could use a stamp block. No problem at all. And this is actually we're going to play around. We're not going to do exactly the same, but we're just going to play around a little bit with that. But what I was saying was that on a stamp press, you've just got that little bit more confidence because it's such a large stamp. But I can assure you that when I've been at home, I've been stamping using my my stamping plates from That's Crafty. But I'm not going to be afraid to admit that obviously when you're on live TV, you want to make sure that it's going to work, and you're not going to be faffing about for for too long. So there we go. Now then, got my VersaFine Claire, and I'm going to use some of the stamping card. All right. Just get my
one-day special.
Yes. Now then. Oh, in fact, I'm going to use, because I don't have the rest of my magnets, goodness knows where they've disappeared to. Are they on the back of it? No. Right, so I'm going to take my stamping plate. Got that one underneath here. In fact, I got it out because I thought if anybody wanted to actually see it on the stamping plate, because we do have this one and another one in a set, don't we? For the show. Right, okay. Let's just put the lid on that before I actually wear it. There we are. Right, so giving it a really good ink down.
Now, if you do want to go for the acrylic blocks, we've got those, That's Crafty, 2 acrylic blocks, so you're like essentials at the bottom of your screen, £12.98 for both. So these two?
Yes, they're the two. Excellent quality, but also the thing about them is you've also got the grids on them. I like the grids on them in case you have got something that you want to make sure that it does actually line up.
Okay.
Right, so just turning the stamping card round and just pressing it down.
Stamp.
It's a really good size, isn't it? Yeah, so going from the top and actually pressing down all over. Hold it with one hand and press it down with the other, okay, because you're never going to get the full amount with both hands all in one go. If you're really strong and you really, you know, fit, you might be able to do that. But the other thing is, because they've got a little bit of rigidity, okay, just lift them and just press them down just to get that just to get that overall finish. Okay. All right, get the legs in. So we've got the 2 lovebirds in here as well. They don't have to be lovebirds, but we've got the heart coming down as well. I think these is really apt at the moment because, of course, all the birds out there are all producing little ones at the moment, aren't they? There we go. So there's just that little tiny bit there, look.
Yeah.
In that wing.
Let's have a look.
All right.
Yeah.
And apart from that, look at all that detail.
That's beautiful.
That I've just stamped with my stamping block. So even though I've been using my stamp press, it's been for ease. Yeah. Okay. So
just showing you, this is, so we just showed how easy it was to stamp out. Another great finished example from Caroline. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? And the detail that you are getting within this wonderful, it's sort of like a bumblebee.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. So what we can do is, I've got another one here purely because I wanted to actually cut the card down a little bit, and we're just going to add some interest with some of the a couple of distressing. So we're going to use one of the new stencils.
Nice. Oh, just to remind you all, anyone who makes a purchase, it doesn't have to be the one-day special. If you say went for your complete collection or any of the individual options, you'll be getting a bonus gift. It is 1 per customer across the duration of the one-day special. But there you can see it. Now, Jo will be back tomorrow at 9 and 2.
I will.
But here's the thing, she's going to have a different gift that you will be eligible for. But as for the duration of the one-day special, so when we launched at 6 up until now, any purchase, then you're going to get that put into your order. Okay.
Yeah, so we've got some brand new things tomorrow, so that'll be really lovely as well. Yeah. What I've got here is I'm actually going to, when I've put the bits of the stencil on, we'll just have a little bit of colour. But I've got the
card?
Craft card, thank you. The craft card there, which is actually the large ones that we've got.
Oh yeah,
obviously in the bundle. So that's actually the craft one. So you see the size of them. You've also got the creamy ivory one in the square, and then of course you've got the white. So if you look at these, and we were chatting earlier on, weren't we, before the show? And we're saying all the stamps will actually fit in either the this size or into the larger sizes. Can you see?
$9.99 for all of those. And
they are fantastic quality as well. I can't say enough about them really.
We are approaching 80% of the stock there, so it could be another option you see disappear this hour. We shall see. But like the mixture of the white and the craft card, and you've got some of the ivory in there too.
Yeah, so excuse my back a second, I'll just get my purple ink pad out here. So, in fact, should we go with purple? Actually, no, let's go for let's go for some abandoned coral instead. Yeah. There we go. So what I'm doing is just a little bit of background, just to give it some interest, but I'm going to try and avoid the actual bee, but of course you can see through the stencil, so it doesn't matter. I'm just using a brush. You use whatever tool that you wish.
And we do have these stencils on the show. You're getting 6, background stencils and masks from That's Crafty. £24.97 your price, saving £5. And they are beautiful. You can see them right there.
Yeah.
Oh, very pretty.
They are
So you
lovely,
get all
aren't
those. Love those, yeah. If you only want 2, there is an option as well. Just go to the Pick and Mix at the bottom of your screen. So the big bundle, 016516, your item number.
So just add in that little bit of the abandoned coral in as well. Just
Nice choices.
Just a little. It's just a couple of different colours, quite nice. And then we're going to add something. So that looks nice in that corner, doesn't it? So we'll just put a little tiny bit in this one. There we go. So I think the background one's a lovely addition to all the other stencils we've got already.
Yeah,
of course,
nice.
as we know, they're always top quality as well. Made, yeah. I
Brings
think
out the detail. It gives you so many layers of detail.
yes, yeah. So what we're doing is we're going to put this. We're putting the colour down, but then what I'm going to add just a little bit of holographic.
Oh, yes.
Texture paint, holographic
the thing is,
gel.
That's Crafty have so many bestsellers.
Yeah,
the wax,
they do.
busy this out for the wax. Wax is always a bestseller.
It's
The
incredible.
holographic is a bestseller as well. And we'll show that. Also, you see the stamps that you're getting here as well, the paints, the cardstock, everything. I think That's Crafty as a brand are known for bringing really good quality mediums.
Yeah, absolutely. So if anybody said, right, you name me something that actually that's Crafty sell, they would say, I think predominantly they would say the mediums, but the value for money.
Yeah.
I think the value for money is one of the most prominent things. Now, so I've got the texture, the holographic, the gel.
Is nice.
So there we go, so the 3D holographic gel medium. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our palette knife, taking the stencil that we've just used, popping it back. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting ever so messy, aren't I? I start off so clean and tidy and then it just goes to pot. There we go. So just popping that over the top like so. Obviously you can match it up really well, no problem at all. You don't need a great deal. All right. And then just, you can of course fasten it down if you prefer. If you're happier to do that, then please do. Now, once you take that off, look at this.
If you give it a good wig, oh, there you go. That's the one.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and obviously when it dries, it's just
is.
become even more prominent.
Yes, it does. Yeah, absolutely. So this was the product. I think it must be at least. It'll be about 2 years this Christmas at least coming up. That was really meant just for Christmas. But there's no chance that we were going to let Laura discontinue it and only bring it out at Christmas, because we just use it continually. We really do. It's such a beautiful product.
Do you know what goes really well with the holographic gel?
What's that?
Our free gift, because if you haven't made a purchase so far, great time to do it, because $11.99, you're getting the holographic gel, which you absolutely love, but look at this stencil. So a great thing to use your holographic gel with. Love it.
Yeah, really lovely actually. That would go through a treat. So just that corner.
Nice.
And then we'll just pop a little bit more. You don't have to go over all of it. You've got that the ability obviously to put it right over the top of it.
Nice.
And then just add a little hint if you wanted to. There we go.
Love the holographic gel and the stencil. And then I find my gaze, it's such a nicely balanced composition, because my gaze is flowing to all the detail within the bumblebee.
Yeah,
it's such a beautiful design.
It's just
Kelly.
a stunning design. I mean, looking at it, just bringing this finished one in here, looking at it as a whole, you've obviously got the wings that really do shout out to you.
Yeah.
But you've got these two beautiful birds with all that amazing design in their wings. So what you could do, if you wanted to, of course, is actually lift, stamp those individually and lift those up away from the birds. You've got that heart coming down from there, and of course that beautiful nest goes without saying. The wings, I don't know whether you've noticed, they actually come right under, and they're what finishes the actual base of the bug off. Now what I've done here is I want to just share with you what I did here. Is I'm just going to peel that off because that's only silicone.
Oh.
It's actually just it's just silicone gel actually that I just put on just to.
Have you stamped onto acetate then?
Yes, I have. So I stamped onto heat resistant acetate, and I've left it so that you can actually see. And then I've gone over with my satin inks. Now we haven't got them actually on the counter.
Okay.
But if they're not on the show, they are actually on obviously under That's Crafty.
Yep.
And we bring them a lot. They're a water-based ink, but what they do is they go brilliantly well on top of the acetate and also onto vellum as well. It's like a really good, really good. Now what I've done is I've actually fastened the wings. If you can see, I put some silicone gel underneath, so it just lifted them. And then where the wings actually extend, just under, I've cut the flowers and then popped 2 decoupage flowers over the top, so it's hiding where the end of the wing is.
Oh, clever.
It just tidied it up without the wings just sitting there. It does look as if it just graduates in, doesn't it?
I like that.
Yeah, I was really quite pleased with the way that turned out. So what I'll do is that's obviously still wet, and for some reason I'm not plugged in. I don't know why. I haven't perhaps paid the meter this hour. No, it's all right. I don't need it.
You sure?
I don't need it. No, I'm going to work around it.
Because we're halfway through the show, so we do need to do a bit of a recap.
Do the recap then, and I might get on. If I can't get back off my hands and knees, you'll know where I am in half an hour.
Okay.
Here we are. No, I'm joking. I don't need to get on my hands and knees. Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
I was working hard. All right, so we're going to talk about the one-day special, and we are approaching limited stock. The stamps are beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. Remember, there is a gift with purchase here. If you haven't already bought anything during a one-day special, anything from That's Crafty, you'll get that beautiful stencil, that 7" by 7" stencil. But what you're getting with the one-day special is 2 stamps that are wonderfully original. So Kelly O'Gorman is the designer, and she has got such a distinctive style. I don't know, I'm going to say it, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to speak for you now. As crafters, you get excited, because I know I get excited when you discover a new talent. And it's really hard within the crafting community to have a style that really distinguishes yourself from others. And I think Kelly, she's got it. Because I have not seen anything like this before, and the way that she lavishes so much detail into her composition. So she's got like an overarching theme, but then within that theme she's hiding secrets and secrets and secrets. The stamps are a great size. I mean, both of those together, you'd be looking at, it's like the equivalent of sort of an A4 stamp. And the only reason I mention that is because that will give you an idea of how good the price is. $31.46. Not only for the stamps, but you're also getting the brand new That's Crafty super smooth cardstock as well, which I think we're going to be seeing in action. So I'm very, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm very curious to see how it plays. But let me show you some finished examples, because this is why, oh yeah, absolutely, oh yeah. I'm going to show this one again, because it's a good, I mean, a really good indication of just where you can go with this. So you've got this beautiful sort of pensive heroine, and then you have all these elements, the beach ball, the sandcastle, the coffee. I mean, the beach ball and the coffee I missed the first time around we did this. Then you've got the chips in there, the sun with the waves crashing in, but you could just lift one aspect. So if you just want to lift the sun and waves, you can. Then you've got the helter-skelter, the ice cream, which we saw lifted out, the kite in there as well, the candy floss, all of those nestled in. I love even the shell in there in her hair. Just such a beautiful composition. So Amanda's done a great job there. But you also have the butterfly as well. Now let me just show you this. This is Madame Butterfly. Wow. They're 2 beautiful pieces. I'm going to show you this one. This is from, oh, this side might be Joe's. Is this yours, Joe?
It is actually, yes.
I mean, look at that. So you've got the butterfly, Madame Butterfly, but within them, this is what I think is really clever. The moon with the owls and the badger, and then on the other side you've got the hare and the sun and the flowers going through, and then you've got this wonderful character here, and she's kind of just secretly nestled away. She's like a secret imp. I'll turn this around. So there she is. You could have it that way up, obviously all the characters upside down, but just a lovely composition. Original, fun. Do you know what you could do with these stamps? Literally stamp out, colour in, decoupage, put them in a frame, because this is works of art that you're going to get to play around with. You also got the cardstock in there as well, super smooth, which we're going to be playing with, and you can take advantage of the £6 saving. £31.46 the price, 325039 your item number. We are rapidly hurtling towards limited stock territory. We are approaching limited stock. Don't miss out. Item number is 325039. Okay, now.
Right, okay, so what we're going to do is, we're going to, like you say, oh, sorry.
It's okay. Joe, it was absolutely my fault, because I kind of gave you the lead in there, so I'm going to take full responsibility. That was my fault. It really was. Because that's what I normally do to you when I throw it back to you. So it was my fault. It was absolutely my fault.
It's all right.
I just got to talk about this real quick.
It's all right.
I promise
I'll just finish my cup of tea.
So,
no, I'm joking. I haven't got one really.
You got these set of 4 stamps here. The big bundle has proven very popular. If you do want to go for the individual options, that's at the bottom of your screen. But again, same designer, and Kelly is just phenomenal. Breathtaking. I've got to tell you, the floral skull, we are half the stock of the extended, but also very popular, obviously included in the larger bundle as well. But that gives you an indication. You've got to turn the stamps around to see the size, because it's bigger than the packaging would initially have you think. Now, the Bumblebee, the Bug's Life, it's individually, is it? Individually, 80% of the stock's gone there. And then down here, we have our other 2. So that, I mean, that's beautiful. The Animal Tree. And then you've got, Tiger is just penetrating this stair. And I will just turn those around so you can see. Tiger, individually, very busy. That's great. And then, do you know what I'm going to do? Because that is the wrong way around. So let me just turn that around for you. So have a look at the Animal Tree, and I'll turn this around for you. Because it is, oh, there we go. You need to see the Tiger now. Yeah, that's the one. £26.98. Yes, all I'm going to say, £26.98, your first Flexi payment for all 4 of those. And if you haven't made a purchase already, you will be getting your stencil as a birthday or anniversary gift, I should say. Such a great bundle. You're getting 15 stamps in total, so your main hero stamps, and there are other elements and sentiments to give it context to as well. So I'm going to turn these around too, so you can get appreciation. These are the stamps that are going to be winging their way to you. Now, what a bundle. Love it. Enough from me. 219189, the item number if you want to go for this. You have got Flexi payments. Joe, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Yeah?
Okay.
I was too eager beaver there, wasn't I?
No, you weren't though, because we worked enough to. That is normally what I do when I throw over to you, so it was absolutely my fault.
Right, so we are actually going to have a little play with the stamping card just to show you how fantastic it is. So it's 230 GSM, and Laura has been a long time looking for the right card. And what she is very, very happy with. Okay, so we're going to show you just a very just such an easy technique, okay, and we all do it. Just popping our inks onto the glass map, yeah.
Katie, our producer, told me how she developed her mop-up technique.
Go on.
Sunday roast. Bit of bread and gravy.
Sunday roast.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
And she said she's applied that skill now to her crafting, and she does a good mop-up.
Oh, all I want now is some, lovely. You know why they used to give you bread, don't they? Just to fill you up.
Bit of bread and dripping.
Bread and dripping. I loved bread and dripping.
Right, people think we grew up in the 1800s. I know, Bit of bread and dripping.
Bit of bread and dripping.
And then I'll send up the chimney.
Right, so I've got 2 colours here, Blueprint Sketch and Salty Ocean. Now the thing is, what you need to be careful of when you are doing this, that you don't overdo it, all right? First off, and certainly you don't mix colours that will look muddy. Okay. Actually, I was watching Diane Reevely the other day. Oh, amazing, isn't she? Was you in when she was here? Yeah. It was so lovely to see. I haven't seen her for such a long time. I normally see what shows you've seen. Of course, we're not out and about at the moment, are we? So, but yeah, she was saying, oh, incredible, very, very talented. And she was actually saying, if you keep all your cool colours together and you keep all your warm colours together, then obviously you're not going to get too much of a muddy appearance. So at the moment we've got this going on. And that's just using the two colours. Right. So just being very careful, because I want to cover most of it. There's a reasonable amount of water still in there. And let's just pop that to one side.
That's a huge compliment for the stamping card.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
You're able, I mean, you've used a lot of water
yeah,
there.
I did spray it quite a lot because I know we wanted to, you know, sort of get it done. It hasn't, no, it hasn't, it's hardly, well, you can see. You can actually see it there, can't you? It's really doing a fantastic job. So I'm just going to put a little bit more of the salty ocean on, tiny bit of a bit more water. There we go. So you want your ink to actually just slightly move, and then you know that you've got pretty much enough. Now, what you can do is to dry in between, but because I'm only using 2 blues, I don't really need to. Okay, if I was using lots of different colours and I thought, you know, we're going to get a bit of a messy old job here, I would dry in between. Now also, when you put it down and lift it up, quite like that, you get this really lovely feel when you do it. This is with oxides, of course.
Yeah.
So, can you see, it's really lovely, isn't it? So I've got some white space there, so let's try and fill that. But again, don't want to mix up the colours. Now, I'm quite happy with the blues on there, so let me just wipe that down. I haven't got much on there, so I'm not wasting too much. I've got a cracked pistachio. Now, again, it's a very similar, it's quite a cool colour with it being of that ilk. A little tiny bit of the water on top, and then just add in a little bit there. So you've got that nice aqua feeling coming through as well, which is quite lovely. There we go, nice bit there. So you can see it's fantastic.
Nice. Would you say
I'm very impressed with it.
Is the cracked pistachio, would you say that's green?
So it's I would say it's more on, it is a green.
Yeah. Walter, hold it right there. Would you say it's a green?
You see, I
would you say it's a green? Just go with me on this one.
Yes.
Thank you, because we got green on the screen, everybody.
Oh,
we are limited stock. You're killing me, Joe. You're killing me. We are limited stock.
Oh, you're never going to work with me again.
I'm kidding. I love working with you. £31.46. You're getting both stamps, and you're getting the cardstock in there as well. 325-039, your item number. I was loving I felt bad interrupting you because I was loving the education coming through.
To say, well, actually, I would have said it was more of a jade, but there you go. Oh, I really ought to I ought to be coming out of my apprenticeship in this job now, you know, because honestly, right. So I am going to dry. This is rather a smart heat tool, isn't it?
It's quite quiet, the Ranger one, yeah.
Cool, it is. Oh, I like this. Now then, now, so obviously I'm going to turn it over. Doesn't matter what stamping card or whatever card you have, once you've put water on, you do need to really give it a turn over and then have a little bit of a look, you know, to make sure it's all dry all the way through. Yeah. Okay, so, and then what we're going to do is we're going to stamp the butterfly on it. Okay. Because I just think it's a lovely paper now, isn't it? It really is. It's quite gorgeous with all with that lovely green cracked pistachio.
But the butterfly is very, very, very pretty.
Look, I've not done this many hours in a day for nearly a year.
So I'm doing
it's all right. I'm still here.
You're doing a great job as always.
So here we are. So I am going to use my stamp press.
Nice. Do you know, here as crafters, we see a lot of butterflies, and I can say, hand on heart, I've been a presenter here at the craft store for 4.5 years. I've never seen a butterfly like this.
It just really is quite lovely, isn't it? It really is gorgeous. Right, so just make sure that I have got enough of the card, which I have. So this is just under a half, so that gives you some indication. I've only got, how come I start off, I find I've got five 5 magnets. I've now got 1.
And they just disappeared. I don't know, but Paola's
Mr.
bragging to me
Lockwood.
that she's got a load more magnets for her stamping platform. She said result.
Honestly, it's obviously stuck to something. It's perhaps, yeah. she was lurking around earlier. Oh, bless him.
Anyway,
I will return them. I've been using them all day, and now I don't know where they are. Oh my goodness, it's given me a new packet.
Can we just thank Mr. John next door?
Thank you, darling.
Man. He's a good man.
Oh, he's amazing. He did give me my other ones in the first place, so I bet afterwards he's going to go, "What are you doing with them, Joe?" Because I don't know. They're going to be here somewhere under all this stuff. But yeah, so they're really sticking well as well. You can tell they're new. Right. Oh dear, I need to get out more. There we go. So, giving that a really good press. The whole reason for this demo is just to show you don't have to spend hours colouring in.
Yeah.
All right, because the whole point of this, let me just pop that in that corner so it's not actually on there, is to actually make your own paper, which we've done using the stamping card, which you're getting in the one-day special, and then you're going to get a really, really lovely butterfly.
Now, it's the first time that That's Crafty have brought stamping card, and that's a seminal moment in That's Crafty sort of history. What do you look for in stamping? What makes a good, super smooth stamping card for you?
Okay, so one thing that's really, really important to me, and Laura has absolutely cracked it, is the fact that it's not too heavy. It's 230 GSM, so that means it's a super weight, and it really is quite lovely to stamp onto, but it's not too heavy. Oh, that's lovely. Just the bottom of the butterfly there. That's it. Lovely. Oh, look at that.
Oh, well, now, come on.
It's super, isn't it?
That's very, very pretty. We've had a lovely message from Caroline in the design team. We hold up some of your work. Loving the show, and she said she stamps are amazing to colour with, and she's watching right now and colouring right now.
Oh,
Caroline,
hi,
can I just
Caroline.
say, you're an incredible crafter. I mean, the whole design team have just blown me away, but some of your inspirations are absolutely phenomenal. I'm really impressed.
Yeah, so
and thanks for the message.
Oh, thank you, Caroline. She has been loving her colouring, because she's not been too well, so she's been making the most of when she has been well to actually do some colouring. Yeah, so and she's got back in her craft shed this last few days to finish off these pieces, which is fantastic because she hasn't been in for quite some time. So what I did was, you can see I've just thrown some. This is why I lose magnets, you see. Because I don't. I bet you wait, I'm going to get a right telling off when I come off air, because Mr. Lockwood will say, I only gave you some a couple of weeks ago. Right, so what I did was, I have just missed out the lovely nose tone, but that's not a problem because I can always put a flower on there. Yeah. So I popped, whilst it was still wet, I did actually throw over my super fine clear embossing powder from Wow. You will find all the Wow powders on the website.
Nice.
So we have just chopped the top off there.
Oh, that's okay.
But it's fine. It's fine.
She's
the
a
whole
great
purpose,
character, though, isn't she?
She's lovely, isn't she? But the whole purpose of this demonstration is to show you that you don't have to spend hours colouring. You can also, and I've actually got some by the side of me, not that we haven't got it on the show, but whilst I'm just drying that, we've also got, I brought these papers in, which are the paintball papers from Melina. Oh, right. You know Melina, who designs for us, from all the way over in Sweden. And something like that would be just absolutely fantastic to stamp onto as well. So there we go. God, this heat gun is superb. If anybody's ever thinking of buying one, I would highly recommend it. There you go. Sorry, I'm not on commission, I promise. So there we are, look. We've got that really beautiful stamp there. Isn't she gorgeous?
I've just
I
got
have
it
just
here.
missed that little bit
That's
off.
okay. I'm just going to, for anyone wondering what we missed off. Now look at this. Is from Shelley. Shelley, that is beautiful colour work. Absolutely stunning, inspirational. Their design team are so good. What a piece. And Shelley demonstrating I mean, now all those scenes really come to life because this is what I love, her use of like the backgrounds are really giving that context. And this side really does look like the nighttime. There you've got the daytime, and then you've got a wonderful little nymph in the centre. All of that on one stamp. It's a work of art, Jo. That you put in a frame.
Isn't it? Yeah, and this is why we ask when we're talking about surfaces to use for the using the stamps on. Yeah. So what we mean by obviously surfaces, we've got the MDF frames, which have been absolutely fantastic to work with because the stamps are so big in some respects that they need to be in a frame to show them off. But the same respect, what I've got is, I've got one of the cards, I've just drawn that in, look. It's obviously not of the standard of yours, Kelly, if you're watching, but it's done the job. Well, and then what we could do is pop that onto some black and then put it onto the actual craft card. But you can see that, aren't they just exquisite, aren't they?
Can we just give you a few updates as well? Now, this one, is this yours, Jo?
No, this is Flizzy's.
Oh, sorry,
Now, this is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Because what she's done is she's used the paint, so that's crafty multi-surface paints, and she's used it with the crackle.
Oh, yes.
Okay, but she's done it with different shades of the blue and then made it into waves. I was saying this morning.
Very nice.
It's so authentic that it makes me feel a bit seasick.
Well, I've got to give you some updates because we are busy. And this is a fun live hour with Jo. She's done such a tremendous job through the course of the one-day special. So we are limited stock for the one-day special. If you want to get hold of that, you are not just getting these two incredible stamps. You're also getting brand new, never been brought to you before, the A4 Super Smooth stamping cardstock. If it's brought to you by That's Crafty, you know that it's going to be absolute quality to work on. £31.46 your price there, saving £6, 325039 your item number. We've also got the other bundle. So, other bundle, we sold out of the floral skull by itself, brought it back on extended delivery. We are now 80% of the stock of the extended delivery has gone. It does give me an opportunity to show this absolute masterpiece again. From Caroline. I mean, that is, I love it. I absolutely, and I know, Caroline, you're watching right now, and I hope you feel better, by the way, but that is so good. I absolutely love that. So that's a piece by Caroline. But then, let me just try and squeeze in, because I've got some other pieces, and I haven't shown these yet, so I am conscious of the fact I want to show all the hard work the design team have put in. So, for instance, what about, wow.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
The tiger.
Oh.
No, there's, just...
How about that? I don't know how, I keep picking up all of Caroline's work here. This is another one, Caroline, but stunning. That's your tiger. And there as well. Oh, I think time's been us. Can I just show this one? Is there one you want me to show particularly? Is this yours?
Yes.
I love the colour tones.
I tell you what we did. We did that actually at 8 o'clock last night, and all it is actual vintage photo in oxide, stamped with the stamp. Used it and then I've just washed it out, but then gone over the top with polychromo pencils.
Very pretty. So if you do want to go for these, £26.98 your first Flexi payment, so you're splitting your price in half, saving £6, 219,189. But the one-day special from today has been absolute stunning. I've got to say, thank you, Jo.
Oh, it's my pleasure, honestly, absolute pleasure to not only do the anniversary show, but to also bring these to the craft store because they're phenomenal.
They really it's so hard as an artist to, I think, find an individual voice in the world of craft because you think how many designs are out there. So, and Kelly's done it. Yeah. She's incredible. Yeah, incredible.
Incredibly talented lady, and thank you so much, Kelly. Honestly, it's just and for so many different surfaces as well. Yeah. It's not just.
First time discovering her, I'm a massive fan. Yep. Big fan of the design team as well, so thank you for all of your beautiful works. Jo, going to be back tomorrow at 9?
Tomorrow at 9 o'clock with something completely different from Lynn Moncrief.
And we are going to have a different gift tomorrow as well. Thank you, Jo.
Thank you.
I love working with you. I missed working with you.
Thank you ever so much.
I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more coming up. We have the amazing funky fossil designs up next. After that, John Next Door family occasions. That's going to be amazing. And then Aroma Glow candles and water beads. Lots to enjoy.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself.
Catherine, and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America, and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Good afternoon. Well, I have to say, I'm very excited about this show. And the reason is because I have admired Sarah and, of course, the beautiful, funky fossil designs for a long time. And it's the first time that I get to work with Sarah. Hi, hello, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you, Paola. And it is long overdue, isn't it, that we work together? We've nearly worked together.
Yeah, nearly one. And a couple of occasions, but when the suddenly schedules change, I do apologize if I talk very fast this hour, because there is something in the whole bundles that we have got for us. They are absolutely stunning, and they are also very fresh.
Yeah, I think certainly it's a counter kind of packed with colour and fun, really.
Yeah.
And I just like what I tend to bring is things that have caught my eye that I want to work with, and so yeah, I suppose it reflects what I'm really enjoying playing with at the moment.
And I love that. I love that there is that kind of actuality, if it means something, like it's just now when you find something we're working with, when you enjoy it as a crafter, of course, that relates to what we like as well. And now the first bundle that we have got here is the Polaroid frame with a Snap Happy as well. Now, I have to say, I absolutely love anything to do with photography. It's one of my weaknesses. And I have to say, this bundle that has, of course, the amazing cameras in here. I mean, I own 2 vintage cameras. Well, actually, four vintage cameras.
Yeah.
And having the stamps is just like such a cool way.
It feels like this stamp set almost feels like a bit of a history of photography, doesn't it?
Yes,
because
it does.
has that kind of the original kind of box type camera through to the Polaroid cameras that we all remember from whenever it might be. Was it the 80s? I can't remember when the Polaroids were.
70s,
70s, yeah. I don't remember the 70s, of course. So yeah, just really fun, and you can make them, as we've got samples where you see some really quite vintage style ones, but equally really bright and poppy as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love that, and I love that you have got that kind of SLR there, as well as the kind of, you know, the old-fashioned one, the point and shoot as well. I adore those ones. And of course you are getting the MDF frames, and I'm going to show you the finish as of course one of the finished MDF, because I think this shows how, you know, how good they are to display. Even a picture in here as well.
Absolutely. Well, yes, I mean, I've put 2 of the MDF frames in the bundle as a really just because I think people will enjoy working with them. That one I've made into a magnet. But you're right, pictures of family members as well as your own designs. They're just really like cute little pieces of artwork you can display around the house.
These are of course the dies. So you have like one with the plain and one with the beautiful floral. But then you have got the smaller dies, isn't it? That
That's
you can...
right. So I thought I'd show it like that on the board, in that the 3 kind of embellishment dies can cut out of the plain Polaroid frame, if that makes sense.
And I'm going to show you a couple of samples, because I think there are what they kind of, I really find it so inspiring. Of course, the Polaroid in here frame, I love that. And of course, we have that one, and then we have that one with the photo.
It's yeah, so that's Samantha Reed, and that's her dog Poppy, who we just love. I would, if I could get a stamp of Poppy, I'd be very happy. She's gorgeous.
Oh, look at this, and of course, yeah, that's amazing. And I love, of course, that you are getting, of course, the film strip and a stamp, and then look at that.
Yeah, that's Natalie from the design team, and she's used one of our older sets, Space Cadet, and I just think that's genius how she's made that kind of a photo of him in space.
Yeah, I love that, yeah. And then I love that kind of the old-fashioned Polaroid as well in here. I may snap at any moment. I love that. that should be like, can I have a t-shirt with that? Because that's me. And then of course, look at gorgeous here, the old-fashioned vintage. And of course, that means that you can do vintage style as well. £25 and 48 pence is your price. You're saving £3. 845099 is your item number. Now, of course, we are moving on to the wilds. Actually, this is the wild and free. Now, this is a brand new bundle, as well as we have got a couple more still to come as well. Now, can you talk us through how because this is so beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? This is the second stamp set that Tina Ashton has designed for us. So she bought a gorgeous tree set with the last release, and this is her, I think she calls her hair Harold, I don't know why, but and yeah, she's got a really whimsical style, but very clean, very elegant whimsy, as I tend to describe it. So even the kind of foliage looks slightly kind of fairy tale or kind of folky. So yeah, a really that hair stamp is a good size and a really lovely focal point on the project.
I'm going to show you the size of the hair in there, and then I'm going to show as well the kind of card in there, so you can see there.
So that's the tree that as well that Tina bought us last time, so you can see how they work together. But yeah, it's just a real kind of lovely serenity to her designs. They're just gorgeous to work with.
Yeah, I know what you mean about the serenity. There is that kind of wonder.
Yeah.
There is that super wonder in a very calm, beautiful kind of I don't know how I'm going to say it. It's like without, you know, sometimes it can be a little bit too frantic or too you know, kind of excitement. There is kind of, it's almost like the animals are ready for, you know, to just relax in the evening or something like this. And you have, of course, the way that you have kind of incorporate them with those beautiful sentiments. All good things are wild and free. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, remember that you have, of course, the 2 stencils. 010464 is your item number, brand new today here at the craft store. Now, I have got a stock update, and now, of course, the beautiful Polaroid, over 10% of the stock has gone. Remember, if you want it, it's brand new today. You have got £3 saving. Do check out your baskets. 845099 is your item number. Now, we have got more. We have got abstractions. I believe that abstractions are your own handiwork.
Yeah, I mean, they're very much mark making. It's a mark making stamp set. So I thought I could manage that, Paola. I thought I could do the mark making. And what we'll also see during the course of the show is some of the stencils are enlarged versions of some of the marks on the stamp set. So the chevrons stencil that's with the set is a bigger version of the chevron in the stamps, if that makes sense. So they work really well together. Now, it is easy to make marks on your projects, but actually it's fantastic to have them in this stamp form just to add further kind of absolute details in the background. And I suppose I'm still very much learning about mixed media, and this felt like a really nice way into it, particularly with the paper pad as well.
Absolutely. Now here, of course, you are getting the mixed media paper pad, 200 JSM, which means that it's, you know, I would say that it's card almost.
It is. There's a lovely weight to it, and it's single-sided. But yes, certainly from a die cutting perspective, I use it quite a lot with the dies as well. So it's a great weight.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to show them in here because they are such a phenomenal, and I love the vibrancy of the colours.
It's the buyer, an artist called Emily Abramson, and she's really talented with the mixed media. But what I really admire about what she can do is the colours stay really kind of bright and poppy, so they don't. When I work on a gel plate, which I love to do, I get some prints that are bright, but quite a lot get a bit muddy, and she manages to create those layers and still have lots of bright colours coming through.
I love the layering. I think they are absolutely phenomenal. So we are getting 36 pages, 12 designs, so I guess 3 of each.
That's right.
Perfect. Yes. And of course, not only in this bundle you are getting those beautiful papers, the stamps, but you are also getting the 2 stencils that Sarah was referring, but also 3 washi.
Yes. I just felt it was a really nice kind of complete little package. It's got the kind of, you know, the washi tapes, which are directly taken from, well, other than the black and white one, directly taken from the paper pads. You've got stencils which further expand on the stamp set. So yeah, hopefully people will see it really works together.
Absolutely glorious bundle. Now you are, what, 20% of the stock has already gone, and we just came to it. I absolutely adore the washi. I love those papers. They are beautiful. The stamps themselves, like kind of, I really love how they mix and match with other designs you may have. I mean, this is a scribble that then suddenly becomes a whimsical tree.
The design team have come up with some really great things with the shapes. So I think Donna's done one with made it a lion with the lion's face.
Yes, I'm going to show you it in a second.
And then Natalie's back in space there with using it as a background. So yeah, you can see shapes in them.
Absolutely glorious. Now, it's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Adore this set. But don't forget the Freedom prize. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you have got a further saving. So, of course, you have a saving if you're not a Freedom member. However, when you consider the extra saving of Freedom, plus that, of course, as a Freedom member, you don't pay P&P, it's almost a why not deal. It's almost there. So it means that it kind of saves it. You know, but if you're a Freedom member, £7.47, that is your saving. £28.98 is your price. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you pay P&P, which is £3.95, plus, of course, the saving it kind of lowers to £4.25. That is, of course, that saving. 923620 is your item number. This is one of those sets that you are going to use so much, but also I have to say I'm very partial to this set as well. You know, this is one of those ones that shows that it's like favorite, because this stamp is just, and the trees as well, they are just glorious.
Donna, who many people will know, has designed lots of sets for us, but this is a bit of a departure for her. She's kept all the character that she brings to her stamps, but she's put in the most beautiful kind of folk art details into the bodies, and they are just absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, it's what I love is not only that they are folk art and you can then stamp solid, but you have got that detail, but even the faces, they still have that friendliness, that cuteness. Yeah. So it's very unique, because sometimes when it's folk, it's more serious. Yeah, there is that kind of, well, this is kind of almost like, oh, you find me out stealing your nuts, you know, sort of thing. 10% of the stock has gone. I have to show you the fox again. They are absolutely glorious, and you are loving them. I'm not surprised. This is one of those sets that I'm going to say it's one of those sets that is very artistic. This is an art shop sort of kind of style of card that you are doing here.
Absolutely, and I quite honestly say I hadn't seen any illustrations like this, as you say, that combine the kind of the folk art detailing with all that kind of character.
Yeah, the cuteness. Usually it's either cute or folksy, and this is both without losing the identity of either.
No.
And I think it's very special because it still has got the elegance and the timeless. Clearly, I love it. But also, not only you are getting the stamps, you are also getting the quirky trees, which all year round. I'm thinking Christmas, but I'm thinking spring, autumn.
Yeah, the design team, because they layer up, the design team have used sometimes just the inside branches for winter trees. As you say, I've really enjoyed using them with the mixed media papers to make really kind of bright and whimsical trees. As you say, whatever colours you choose will tell the story.
Absolutely. I mean, there is nothing in here that says Christmas, but then how you colour them, that would say Christmas. I love this as well. It's just kind of branches. It doesn't have to be trees either.
Well, actually, Natalie has used that one, made some lavender, so she's coloured it in the purple for lavender, and it's fantastic.
I'm going to try to find it, but we'll show them later on. I'm trying to show you as many samples as possible. £26.98 is your price. Brand new today. 825021 is your item number. Now, of course, it is brand new, but we have got other items on the show. For example, the washi tape bundle of 5 rolls. Now, this one has different, you can see different widths of the gorgeous washi, and you can see them there. Now, absolutely glorious. Now, if you have gone for the abstract one, the markings, of course, 3 of them are going to be in here, but of course you are getting 2 extra ones as well. £17.95 is the price. Absolutely glorious colors. And this is one of those ones that you can tear at any point and it's going to be interesting, but also at the same time, you can blend it in with whatever it is in there. I'm very passionate about this one.
Well, I mean, that is the beauty of washi, isn't it? Yeah. Because it has that slight translucency. It really blends or merges into the project that you're working with, and I think the widest one on there is 45 millimetres.
Wow.
So, you know, it's quite a statement piece in itself.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, of course, if you want to go for those ones, details on the screen, £17.95 is your price. Now, one thing that Sarah brings us here, and it's always at the craft store, and it's always very popular, and I know why, because it's the blending brushes. I have to say, I love them because they're white and black. Yeah. Can you tell us a little bit why it's important for you to be white?
Well, I was saying to you, wasn't I specifically stipulated and waited longer to get them in white because I just, as somebody who likes to work with the inks, I just feel it gives me a nice true colour. Yeah. So I can see immediately which colour goes for which of my colour ways that I'm using. And they just look really nice and crisp.
They do, absolutely. And also I have to say that I love that you have got the 4 sizes in there. If I was me, I would buy 2 sets and then grow with them. Definitely, if you want. And of course, you use them for the stencils to kind of...
I mean, for me, that's the thing that really got me excited about the blending brushes is the way that you can get a lovely, almost airbrush blend over stencils, even detailed stencils where there may be bits that can lift quite easily. The brushes typically don't do that.
Yeah, I love them. Right, if you want yours, well, a set of 4 different sizes with white bristles and of course black handles. £12.99 is your price. 985-982 is your item number. Now, right, demo. So Sarah, what have you prepared for us then?
Well, what I wanted to do is have a play with the abstraction set, and one of the first samples I made when I got the paper pad was this card, because I loved how the papers all really went together, even though they're very bright colours. So I thought the easiest way of showing that was putting them into a grid format. But I've not just... When we get a bright paper like this, it's easy to think, well, that's it done. But what I want to show here is actually the stencils and stamps work on top of it to really kind of build the kind of layers even further. And because it's such a rich coloured base, the black and the white that I'm going to work with really stands out. So I'm going to put a little bit of black paint out, and we shall get to stenciling.
And I love the, I kind of say the colours. Not only they are true to you know, you don't lose any of that. When sometimes it gets printed, sometimes it becomes dull. This one have that intensity and that nature.
Yeah,
I love that.
I mean, and she's got some other designs that I've said to her I'll be back for, because I just love I love what she does. So as you can see, this stencil is quite well loved. It's a mixed media piece in itself, isn't it?
Yeah. And of course, you are using one of the ones that is in the pick and mix, right?
This one's in the bundle.
Oh, in the bundle.
Yeah. So, and it is, as I say, it's an extrapolation of the crosses stamp. So it's that sense of trying to give you similar patterns in as many different formats as possible, so you can have the different sizes to work with. So I'm just, and I'm not, this is me now just kind of going around making some marks on the on the paper, because, and you know, I'm not trying to make anything specific, because what I'm really wanting to do is just get some marks down there which we can then cut up and use the different fragments.
Yeah. By the way, the forest friends, we have got an update for you. 30% of the stock has gone. If you want your forest friends and the quirky trees, please make sure to check out your baskets. 30% already gone.
Wow.
Back to you, Sarah.
Thank you. So this is the stacked lines stencil, which is in the pick and mix. So again, basically I could grab any stencil and it would look good against this kind of paper, because I've already got those layers there to work with.
All right, and
I just find this really really freeing, actually. As somebody, I think I've said before, I kind of started on the clean and simple, the card making, which I love still, but then found the mixed media kind of style a little bit daunting to start with.
The thing is, I think we have got very similar natural styles. I like clean and simple too, but there is a kind of, you can do what I call more artistic, free, you know, mixed media that is still clean and simple.
Yes.
But it's kind of, it has more abstract shapes and vibrant colours, and you know. And
for you as well, it's that geometric as well, giving that kind of that contrast against the colour. So
it's almost like you bring in the elements that somebody who has got a more artistic, or not artistic, but more, you know, kind of traditional mixed media, or, you know, style, but we bring them into our own work in a little bit more composed way.
Yes, I think that's it. It's just bringing some control into it.
Well, it's funny, because do you see yourself more of almost like a graphic designer when you're composing a card?
I think I'm attracted to white space, and it's how the design works with the white space as much as how it works itself, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think this is because I always think there's a kind of a more artistic kind of way of, you know, kind of feeling the whole canvas, and then there is the kind of graphic designer type, which like I subscribe more to. Again, white space, the eye travels, you know, that less is more, but the bits that you put in has to be an amazing design, and hence why your designs that you bring us here.
It puts more pressure on the bits, as you say, because that is where the eye will go.
Exactly.
I think, and it's funny, isn't it? Because it's just intuitive, really. It's not anything, you know. I've never done anything arty, but that's just the style I naturally gravitated towards.
So you have, of course, you are putting the white in there as well.
Yes, so this is on just another sheet of the paper, and I'm using the mixed up chevrons, so that's in the bundle. Actually, yes, so the crosses is in the pick and mix, isn't it? And the chevrons is in the bundle.
That's what I thought, but then I kind of went like, I was like, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm so wrong. But the thing I'm not wrong is that the friends, you know, and of course, the trees, the forest friends and the quirky trees, we're very busy for that. We're 40% of the stock are gone. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Details on the screen for that one. I'm not surprised. I mean, everything that you have brought us today is absolutely glorious. this. I want it. So, you know.
Donna will be delighted because I think, you know, when you do something a bit different from your normal style, then there's always that kind of, will this appeal? So.
Oh well, you know, we love it, and everybody's loving it. Of course,
So now I'm just going in with some stamping, and this really looks like a mess.
No, it doesn't to me.
But the joy of this is when we cut it down into these small squares, you're only going to get fragments of the lines. And even though I'm saying that out loud, I'm still thinking, ooh, where should I put this?
But that's the kind of thing. You're using VersaFine as well.
I am.
Will it dry on the coated surface?
It will. It is an uncoated cardstock, although it still has a slight
satin.
Yeah, I think it's just the ink on it because initially I was thinking this will only take archival. It will only dry, but actually I found that the VersaFine does dry on it. So.
Yeah, you know what you mean. I would say that that probably is the ink.
It is a saturation of ink on the paper, isn't it? I mean,
I used to work in a printer,
yeah, you know better than me.
So kind of like, it's.
I need your professional opinion, pal.
Well, I mean, that was over 20 years ago, so I might, you know, not be there. But I think that kind of feels it because the back of it is completely uncoated. So that feels that is.
It is.
By the way, this of course the watercolor, the beautiful papers in here, the mixed media kaleidoscope is part of the abstractions, which by the way we are a third of the stock gone. If you want your bundle, make sure you check out your baskets. Remember that as a Freedom member you have got a £7.47 saving, and of course that includes the P&P.
Well, I need to say about the paper pads, there is a spelling error on it. I spelled kaleidoscope wrong.
Oh.
And the only person to notice it was Jess, our buyer here. And she said, do you know you spelled kaleidoscope? So it should have an O.
Oh.
It's kaleido.
Kaleido.
It doesn't affect the quality of the paper.
No, it's just, and it's not. I thought that there would be a spelling mistake inside, and I was thinking, well, you know, but even so, I said, well, somebody has got a very good eyesight if they can read a spelling mistake in here.
No,
definitely not me. But that's not a major one because that's the cover, that's the name of it.
It's just the kind of thing that if you're watching the telly, it may well be really annoying you that that's spelt wrong. But so yeah, it is spelt.
It's not a stamp that says, you know, you know, welcome to a world of kaleidoscopes, butterflies, you know, flying around or something like that. That would be different. But all right. So now you're standing around.
So yeah, I'm just having lots of fun adding. So I particularly like this kind of loose line splat thing. I don't have a name for it. Okay. So you can see between the two. The papers, I've really just worked around the edge, and when I'm kind of working on them at home, I just keep going all over them because it means that as you go through with the punch, you can kind of get pattern throughout. You can see I've already done some to give you a feel, and what I also do is. Excuse me 1 second, just get my white gel pen out. Right. Just add a little bit of doodling and white marks to it.
Yeah, I mean, you can see, I also love the kaleidoscope beautiful papers, is that you have got more for cool tones and warm tones as well.
Yes, yeah, that you do. I mean, there's some really rich, warm yellows in there, but then I'd say these pinks and teals are quite a cool colour. So. So say, I'm not going to spend a long time doing this, but just going around, adding a bit of white detailing to different parts of your. Yeah. So go inside that one to show it. That's it. That shows up better, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that. No, and I like the mix of the outer ones and.
Yeah, and you say it's just. That's not showing up on the paper particularly well. So, yeah, but you can see what I've done here is just go round some of the stencil designs with the white gel pen or Posca pen to give that black and white even more definition. And then all I've got is just, I mean, this is as old as the hills, this punch. I don't know how long I've had it for. Of course, you could use a square die as well from a nesting die set.
Of course.
But I quite liked...
You know, I have all the circle punches from, you know, the same that you do, and as well as the another company. I cannot get rid of them because they're so useful.
They are, although I have got a fair few stuck over the years on things I shouldn't have probably tried to punch out, but...
Yeah. I don't know, every time I go to my craft room or studio, as I call it, and I go like, I need to get rid of stuff.
And then it never makes the cut, does it?
No, I literally, sometimes I do it, and it's just like literally 2 pieces of paper.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's like you spend 2 hours.
But
like,
you discover some lovely things when you're in there.
Yeah.
That's the key, isn't it?
Yeah, you do.
Things you'd forgotten that you had.
Oh, you know what? And it sounds
the
worst.
Very organised.
I used to be. I haven't been lately. I have to say, my studio at the minute is a little bit of a. I mean, you cannot even get into it. It just dump some boxes in there for weeks, and you know, literally, I have to just go in, climb it.
Well, I must admit, I do not have a very tidy craft space, so.
Okay.
So.
Whatever works.
Yes. And this is the fun piece, really, is just putting them into a grid, kind of putting patterns or colours together just to bring the design out. And I mean, playing these were the ones I'd left over from the last set that I made, and. You know, I'll now get lost for a couple of hours looking at small squares and thinking where should they go. And this is, I mean, of course, this is a perfect project for the leftovers as well, for scraps that you've already got from other projects with the paper. So you're not going to. Do I go green or pink? I think I'll go pink here.
Okay.
So you can see. Now I'm not going to attempt to stick them
down. Oh, look at that.
But immediately, because it's on the black, it pops. Then you've got the white frame around it.
Okay.
And I've even got a little word from our small print stamp set, which has been on before, and I put Imagine on that one. So. There you go.
Oh,
how
that's just
quick
beautiful.
and easy is that? And stenciling, stamping, but the colours really kind of give everything its the definition and the impact on the black.
That is just gorgeous, and of course, and I love that way that, you know, you have built those layers, so you can, well, those layers onto the paper, so already there is a beautiful color, but you can do more and more because you have just minimum amount.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, say I'll keep cutting into these, I'll stencil some more, keep cutting into them, and then I've got another bag of squares for the next.
Absolutely.
The next design. So yeah, it's a never-ending project, this one.
Absolutely, a never-ending project as well. Right, of course, that is the abstractions, what Sarah has been using, and this is the bundle brand new today for you. There is more, of course, but we will see that in a second. Now, if we look at it, it has those papers that we were talking about, the 6x6 that Sarah had been using to stamp on it. You can see that you have 12 designs, and of course you are getting 3 of each, so 36 pages. Kind of designed or created by Emily Abramson. Now you also are, and they are 200 GSM, which means that it's just, I would consider that a card more than paper because it has got that extra thickness. You have also those beautiful marking stamps that are designed or hand done by Sarah herself. And you can see them here as well, the photopolymer, 14 stamps. You can see they are sizable in here, beautiful size. I love the different ways of using them. I have to show you one card as well, because not only you are getting the stamps, not only you are getting the stencils, you also are getting the washi tape. And all together it kind of makes that glorious. I love this card. I love how the white space, I love the washi tape in here, kind of tearing it a little bit, kind of bringing it here. And look at that, it's just absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now the washi tape that you are getting is 3 of them. And you can see here 2 of the thinner ones, and of course the larger, wider one. And the one thing is, of course, the colors continue. So you can see here going into the cool ones, and of course you have got warmer tones in there, and you have got the same sort of patterns into the smaller one. Then we have in here, shall we show a few more samples of what you can do with the stamps in here. Absolutely beautiful. And look at that. There is something that very creative when you start seeing shapes that are, or kind of shapes that are not there, but then you are kind of combining them into making a flower. Or this one, I love that. Again, the white space. And what about creating patterns and the background? Stay curious, embrace imperfection. I absolutely love that. And what about those stencils? Well, those stencils are perfect to add the hint of that chevron that isn't perfect. Remember, embrace imperfection. And of course, then you can stamp throughout. And what about bringing those sparks? It's like sparklers, isn't it? But also they're flowers. They are also like bursts of color in the night. Enjoy the ride. Of course, you have to enjoy the ride. And then, of course, it can be for more, which of course those trees, creating those trees, which by the way we are gonna see them just next with the Wild and Free. 923620 is your item number for this bundle with a £7.47 saving if you are a Freedom member. If you are not a Freedom member, £4.25 is your saving. Grab yours, check out your baskets. Moving on to those Forest Friends. And the Forest Friends come with beautiful trees, because that's, of course, you have to put the Forest Friends into the forest. And what better way to do with trees that are that you can die cut time and time again. But now, very busy for this bundle. 50% of the stock has gone. Now you are getting both the dies and the stamps. I want to show you this sample because, of course, the paper is from the previous abstractions set, but this is not a tree anymore, is it? It's like kind of a swash in there as well. So you can see that, and then if I move it there, so you can see where it comes from. So I just wanted to show you that it's not just trees. Now that sample that I showed you before with the friends, look at that. So that is, again, that die. So you can see immediately how many different possibilities, but it's the stamps as well. These stamps are just phenomenal. You have got that quirkiness, that cuteness. I love how you can have this kind of friendliness, but also you have got the folksy, the design, the gorgeousness in here. I love how you can bring in the stamp and emboss into white. This sample, I love this one. I absolutely adore this. It's just so cute. And the Wild and Free in there. I love that. Just such a striking design. Now, of course, if you want this bundle, do make sure to check out your baskets. £26.98 is your price. 825021 is your item number. You will find everything on the website, thecraftstore.com, including the stencils. Of course, the stencils are, there is a pick and mix. You're choosing any for £12.75. Look at those 5-star reviews. Now, if you wanted to remember good quality stencils, beautiful designs, you're choosing any 4 of them, including, oh, look at the Buddha and the Ring of Hearts. Oh, there is, how do you choose? Oh, I love the number. I have to say the numbers probably would be one. You know, the Buddha, I really like it because that's something very different to anything I have seen. And I just went to the British Museum yesterday, and I went to the Japan section, and the Buddhas are just so phenomenally beautiful. So many, oh, the falling hearts. Well, so many things I could say there, but that's just beautiful. Color, draw, create, make art, paint, play, and ink. And then, of course, we have got the Interstellar. Oh, the Interstellar. Oh, make art as well. You know, there is, how do you choose? I love them. I so many that are, you know, I could. Anyway, right, have a look, of course, thecraftstore.com. You will find them there, of course. But we have another brand new bundle here, which is the Wild and Free. And this is a phenomenal stamp set by Tina Ashton. I love the hair in there. This is kind of, I need to show you a few more samples because I think for me, when I see these beautiful samples, I want like, isn't that clever? There is that wonder, there is that serenity. I like that. That kind of, it's almost a moment of reflection. It's a moment of looking out to the moon. And look at that. This is amazing. Is that one of yours, Sarah?
It is, yes. I love that. That's using one of our other stamps at Celestial. You know, whenever I see a hair, I always think of moon gazing. So yeah.
Yes, I think there is. This one makes me. there's something very powerful about this hair. It's just kind of, again, that reflectionness, that reflective mode, and kind of just kind of thinking. And of course, we have got now we are very busy. Oh, look at that! Now, if you are very busy, if you have got access to the internet, the craftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to put your order through. So make sure do that. Of course, there is the Craft Store app, mobile on your mobile devices as well. But we will try to get through your call as soon as possible. 010464 is your item number for this. Now, Sarah, we did joke that about your name, didn't we?
Yes,
before the show. We did. It's like, I'm sure I'm going to call you the wrong name.
I'll go with anything close to
Sarah. No, I know. No, your name I know. But it's just like, I can't pronounce it properly. Anyway, so what are you going to show us next?
I was going to have a play with the Forest Friends stamp set and the quirky trees to make a little bit of a whimsical scene, and use a bit of stenciling to create some background as well. So I've just simply cut a piece of the paper from the paper pad to create my foreground, and again you can just see how the colours themselves. I suppose you look to make a picture with your eyes, so you see the ground, even though it's very strange colour. And so I need to create a bit of a sky, and for that I'm going to use my blending brushes and a bit of Mr. Holtz's peacock feathers,
which is an absolutely glorious colour. Now, of course, the blending brushes, we have them on the show. Remember, you're getting a set of 4, so these ones are the ones that, of course, Sarah is using at the minute.
And I'm very much liking the new colour as well, the Salvage Patina. Oh, isn't that lovely?
I got it the other day. Thank you, Hazel.
Well.
I like it. I kind of, it's glorious. And you can see there, those brushes, how well they blend in, the intensity, the softness, and the darkness as well.
And it's just, and it's the speed as well with which the colour, you can apply the colour without worrying. I mean, obviously there I'm working on the edge in, which is what we typically do with lots of foam applicators, but you can go right into the centre of the card and not worry about creating lines.
The other thing with the brushes as well is they have got that dome. The bristles are domed.
Yes.
So you don't have that oval line even. Yeah. So it's just,
No, that's a really good point. So I'm using the, again, another well-loved stencil, which is the Scribbles, which are again new today. And I'm simply tone on tone stenciling over the top of that to just create a bit of fun movement in the sky.
The Forest Friends, of course, is the set that comes with the trees as well as the stamps. Now that is, I believe, 60% of the stock. Now it's very, very popular. If you want it, make sure that you check out your basket. You are getting the stamps and the dies in this bundle, £26.98, brand new today.
So I just like the way that even a tone on tone inking through the stencil just adds a little bit of further texture and movement in the scene. And so it's super easy to do with the brushes as well. Even a stencil like this, which is quite fine, you can see it's picked up the detail perfectly. So I've got the makings of a scene. I've already stamped and cut out the Forest Friends, but I thought I would stamp one as well, just because it is a solid, quite a strong solid image, and I think it's nice to see the stamps.
And the stencil comes in with is that the abstractions one?
It is, and all the stencils in the bundles are all available in the pick and mix as well. So.
Oh, okay, so if, for instance, if you wanted to go for the stencil on it, well, not on its own, but you just wanted as well as the Forest Friends, you can go for the pick and mix, which we can see details on the screen. You choose any 4, and it could be the ones that are on the abstractions bundle, but then you can add other ones as well, and then of course then you create your own bundle. These ones are the brand new today, I believe. You can see them there, all the different options there.
That's it. So as you can see, I've just got a lovely impression first time with that, but I did use quite often I use acrylic blocks for small images, but for something as solid as this I tend to use a stamping platform for obvious reasons.
But because it allows to if you miss a little bit, could you go a second time?
Absolutely, and quite often, as I've done here, is I just stamp them all at once. I put them all on the plate and stamp them, and of course sometimes you get just tiny differences in height in stamps, so having them on the platform just means I can keep going until I'm happy with what I've got. However, I have already stamped and cut out a whole kind of family of critters. So we've got plenty to choose from, so we can go with whichever animal takes our fancy. So you're quite liking the fox, aren't you? So we could have the fox in our scene. And what I felt it needed, of course, was some trees, some of our quirky trees. And this is what I mean by using the papers to create really quite unusual designs. And this is just playtime, isn't it? You know, you've got all these. I typically do a big batch of die cutting, and then I've got lots of different layers to play with and just try out, audition on my card, as I say. So this one can go behind the hill, and that one has the big loopy branches.
Look at that.
And it just, because
it just works, doesn't it?
Yeah, because I think of all the bright colours we've got there, just these bits of black give us a great contrast. So if we put a hello friend there, but I think I want a sun in the sky, and for that I would need the Wild and Free set from Tina, because that has a nice open sun in it.
Oh yeah, so you can mix and match across those sets.
I mean, I as the design team have as well. I think it's very hard to stay in one lane.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Especially when you have got such a beautiful stamps that kind of, they all have got their own personality. But I was thinking, I mean, my producer Christy was saying how, you know, with the Forest Friends as well as the Wild and Free, you can create stories. You know, like you could put maybe shadow puppets, almost like, you know what, it would be really nice as well. Those kind of the penny sliders as well.
Oh yes. Yeah.
So then you can have
them moving.
Oh, and also I was thinking, have you tried to stamp them onto calico or fine fabric with versatility?
I haven't, not with the Forest Friends I haven't. I mean, I do quite often stamp onto to fabric, but yeah, I mean, the Wild and Free hair would be gorgeous if you stamped that onto fabric and did some stitching on it.
Absolutely, that's what I was thinking. The stitching would be absolutely gorgeous.
So obviously I've stamped the sun from Wild and Free, and then I'd already stamped and paper pieced the centre to give again another pop of colour on that design. And it really is as simple as that in terms of, again, always on a black mat, just to, oops, I'm trying to move a non-stop. Look at that, didn't work.
But even like now that has moved a little bit, I even like it. I love that kind of the offset trees as well, like there, because it's just more possibilities. You don't have to.
Well, that's it. I mean the trees themselves, as I was saying earlier, you know, you turn this all into blues and a bit of snow in the sky, and then just the branches themselves become the bare trees for a winter scene. So. And I've gone for nothing realistic here with my pink tree, you know, but I still think it works really.
Look at that.
So we've got those there, and we can even give him a little.
Oh, that's so I love that. I love that, Sarah. But it's just so gorgeous. And of course, if you want your Forest Friends with those trees, we have them here on the show for you. Brand new today. Very, very, very busy. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. It's brand new today at the craft store. And of course, you are getting the glorious stamps. I absolutely adore them. I absolutely adore, because of course, you have the beautiful, you know, kind of a little squirrel in here, as well as the leaves. And you have here the beautiful florals as well. They are included in the bundle. They are included, as they are the dies that have the quirky trees. And what the trees create, of course, is that Christmas scene if you wanted to make it Christmas. Now you can see as well, look at that, gorgeous, gorgeous, absolutely, the grey with the pink, and then of course that makes it even prettier. I'm going to show you a couple more samples because you can see how the dyes in themselves, they create the most simpler and stylish designs ever. 825021 is your item number, £26.98 is your price, 80% of the stock. You need to check out your baskets right now, and do check out your baskets because it's absolutely glorious stamps and dies. 825021 is your item number. I mean, check out your baskets if you want the stamps, of course. If that's what you want, they are absolutely gorgeous. Now we have, of course, another glorious bundle here for you. This one is the abstractions, and what I love about this is the kind of thing that if I didn't have anything at home, probably this would be my first bundle. Why would it be? Because it's the abstractions, it's artistic. Look, if I remove the washi, and here you can see all the designs in there. You have got lines and you can build it up. You have the kind of elements in here to create any background, but you also are getting stencils, you are getting washi, and you are getting paper, which to me is the one that, yes, you need a black ink pad and maybe say a 2-color distress. That's all you need to have, and then you will be able to create amazing cards in here, or a project for your art journal. Or 50% of the stock, over 50% of the stock has gone. Make sure that you check out your baskets. You are getting, of course, 36 of that 200 GSM paper, 12 designs, 3 of each, and of course you are getting the stamps, 2 stencils, and the washi. This is why I love this kit, because it's one that you don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need expensive tools. This could be your first one, or it could be like, even I have got a, Leone has got a full craft room. Still there is place and of course space for these ones. 923 and 620 is your item number. £28.98 is your price. You're saving £7.47 if you are a Freedom member. But we have got more brand new today, of course we do. We have got the Wild and Free stamp sets, and of course it comes in with those beautiful stencils, the heart as well. I love how you could put the hearts and then do like a stencil and then put the hair coming out of there. You have got the tree as well, you have got the wood grain, and you have got that absolutely stunning hair. I think that's the hero of this stamp set. Let's not beat around the bush. I love how it is a size that you can then create beautiful handmade decorations. This could. Oh, I have got a question, Sarah. What's your angel policy?
As long as the projects are handmade, free to sell.
That's fabulous, because I was thinking, you know how before I was saying that both, the Friend Forest, but also the abstractions, and also this one, the Wild and Free, they are, to me, the sort of cards you buy in an art gallery. This is the kind of, if you ever have wondered why cards get paid, some people will pay a premium, you have to think, who is there going to pay a premium and what's their style? And I think people who go to art galleries, the people who go to, art, this is the sort of card, this is the sort of card they will buy for a child, or, children. This is the sort of card that they will buy for maybe a grown-up. This is the sort of cards, like when I look at this one, is the sort of cards that I have seen like in a local art shop. They have that sort of collage things. This is a sort of image that you pay a premium for. That artistic merit, that artistic illustration, and this is why I love them. So imagine that as long as you finish your own, you can sell it. 010464 is your item number. £21.49 is your price. Back to you, Sarah.
Okay, well, I'm just going to do a fairly quick demo using the cameras from Snap Happy and one of the Polaroid frames. So I have spared you me painting MDF, but what you can see here is the MDF frames that come with this bundle have 3 parts to them. So they've got the aperture, they've got a solid base, and then they have also the insert as well, which I've not used here, but I provide it because you've got a nice little bit of MDF for another project to frame. And they also have cut-out elements in them, so 3 stars on one and I think a heart on another. So all I've done is painted those separately, slotted them back in and put some glossy accents on them. just to add a bit of contrast there.
Absolutely. By the way, the Forest Friends, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Sarah. Forest Friends are now 80% of the... sorry, they are limited stock. I'm just kind of, you know, like the... Anyway, brain blip that happened. You know, limited stock. That means that 90% of the stock or more has gone. If you wanted, there are your details. 825021 is your item number. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I'm just so glad people are loving them.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
And as you can see, I have used our kaleidoscope paper in the background. So this one, I literally just cut round a piece of paper to fit the blank. Stuck it down, put the frame on top, easy as that. But what I want to do is put one of our cameras in the aperture that I've created there, and that's the quick and easy bit that I'll just...
Absolutely. We have got about just under 5 minutes left.
Cool. This will be a... This will give me an excuse for my poor colouring in skills.
Oh, I like that. That's a good excuse, and I'm sure that they are much better.
I was just rushing. It was just so.
I always blame live TV. You know, nobody knows that actually at home I'm even worse.
Well, it's so you see on this one I haven't used a stamping platform, so let's just hope I've got some good pressure on there. And there we go.
Look at that.
So again, these have got a lovely doodly style to them, which is what really appealed to me. I'll just pull some bit of water, and I'm using my Ecoline brush markers for speed. And also I like these because these ones particularly seem to have some quite bright poppy colours in them, which is definitely the theme. I'm being brave. I'm going straight it rather than
absolutely.
Quite often I'll put it on the side and then lift it with a.
By the way, I need to give you an update on those Forest Friends now are technically sold out. That means that, of course, if you have it in your baskets and you check out your baskets, you will get them. Otherwise, you will miss out. Of course, you have got the details there. But if you have it in your baskets, just check out. We might get able to get some more on extended delivery. We will get that as soon as possible. That information through. Back to you, Sarah.
Okay, so I'm using it. It is. Probably worth saying that I'm using watercolour cards. So I'm using Bockingford for this.
Oh, yeah.
And that just, I have to honestly say, I found this the easiest to watercolour with. It just seems to allow that ink to move.
Yeah. But that's the thing, isn't it? If you have got the right tools, the right images, then you can achieve the right results. If you don't get them. And I love how you're. I mean, I have to say, I love this set so much. It's funny because yesterday I went to a vintage camera shop and there were so many of these.
Photos.
And like, it's just so nice. I wanted to buy the whole store. We have got good news. We are able to get some more of the Forest Friends. There is extended delivery, of course. It will be dispatched from the 21st of May. Is not that. So days, yeah, that's a couple of days.
Friday.
No, that's not. It's 26. Sorry, the 20. You mean the 28th?
Yes.
Yeah, 28th, which is my dad's birthday. So that is why I know that it's the 28th. That's usually I'm completely useless at this, but I know that not this Friday. The following one is the 28th of May. So not forget the 21st of May, the 28th of May. It's just about 10 days of just this. 9 days? 9 days. Anyway, then of course you will still pay exactly the same price, but you will get them there if you want them. 825021 is your item number. £26.98 is your price. Right, we have got less than a minute.
Oh. I was going to say the lovely team at Daisy B make my stamps.
Oh yeah.
So you probably just about gave Faye kittens then, when you?
Oh yeah. I was like, kittens. What's that? I love that. So yeah, so it will be dispatched from the 28th. But the ones that we have got on the screen are immediate dispatch, and of course the Snap Happy Sam set. I love this camera so much.
Well, I will do a bit more colouring between shows and share this with you.
We are back at 9 o'clock, so make sure that you tune in for that one. Do check out your baskets. Remember, we haven't had a sellout, so if you don't want to miss out on anything else, the only way is to check out those baskets, and you can maybe make something like that. I absolutely adore. This is exactly the sort of card for me, and I love it. 845099 is your item number. £25.48 for the snap. Happy with the dies and of course the MDF. You're saving £3. Remember that Forest Friends is back on extended, so you will get them if you check out your baskets on dispatch from the 28th of May. Right? Stay tuned here at the craft store because there is lots more. Sarah, you will join me again at 9 p.m.
I'm looking forward to it already.
Me too. And of course at home, do check out your baskets, but stay tuned because we have a brand new one-day special from John next door. John Lockwood, that is. Of course, Yanis is going to join it. Stay tuned here at the craft store. John Next Door Family Occasions One-Day Special launches after the break. Then Sally is back with Aroma glow candles and water beads, and then I'm joining John Next Door at 7.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was a Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Oh, hello everybody. So we're about to launch our brand new one-day special, and it's absolutely going to live up to that billing because we are talking John Next Door. Not by myself. The main man is here, the legend that is John. You know what? You're a good guy as well, John.
Oh, thank you.
That was really nice of you earlier on to run over with the magnets. For
well, I'd hate to see anyone struggle, and I always forget something for every show I'm doing.
Yeah.
I get here and I start unpacking, and I know I've forgotten one thing. So if I can help someone else who's missed something or lost something, I always will. We are all together.
We are.
We are actually genuinely. We all do get on. We all use each other's stuff and things. We all do get on. It is a bit of a family, really.
It is. I know we talk about this. What I like, guest companies, you're not isolated. You know, you chat. You you mix. I know obviously last year it hasn't been as much so.
No.
But other places you kind of hear everyone's kept to themselves, but not here. It's
No,
nice.
no, not at all.
Yeah.
It's cool. I mean, I know that it's like Sarah has done some samples for my new box kit that launches next month.
Well,
and I didn't know till I saw them this morning, and they're brilliant because we do all work together.
We really do. Now, I've got to talk to you about the one-day special. We are very, very busy. I've got to tell you, there is a complete collection, so please just hold back a moment if you're interested in the one-day special, because so many of you are getting ahead and going for the complete collection. Speaking of the one-day special, John, talk to me. Why is it so popular?
Right. Well, I launched last year, I think it was in September, my stencil sentiments and stencil sayings.
Yeah.
And that was your basics, your happy birthday and things like that. You know, I can't remember off the top of my head, and I've got them somewhere.
Yeah.
No, that's the bit I forgot.
Oh, okay.
That's the set I forgot.
Oh,
but
okay.
we did those, and everyone said, well, can we have more? Everyone bought into it, so I did them at Christmas, and they did sell out. They are coming back for this Christmas, so don't worry, they will be back. Not told anybody that.
Okay.
Probably get told off for saying that.
We'll keep it to ourselves.
But what I
don't worry.
wanted to do was, so what we've got today is 3 more sets in that range. So it's not the full comprehensive everything, but I've designed them so you can use them standalone or together. So the big one that you've got now is the sort of family or the relatives. So you can see here, what I've done is I've cut them all out on 1-inch strips, and they've actually been made into fridge magnets. They've got magnets on the back, so we can move them about. But you've got things like mother, mum, mam, aunt, great, grandma, grandmother, daughter, sister-in-law, in-law separately, special birthday, father, dad, uncle and step, you know, granddad, grandfather, grandchild, brother, son, cousin, grand. And the idea is, I've put a birthday in there, and there is a birthday in one of the other ones because that's the one we use the most.
Yeah, cool.
Whereas, so next we've got then the occasions. So this is the more, not random occasions, but occasions were called on, but weren't in the first set. So new job, sympathy, graduation, retirement, good luck, get well, but soon separate, birthday, new home, celebrate.
Yeah.
And then you've got what I'm calling the sort of additions. So these are the bits that go in between.
Yeah.
And the reason that these are separate is, if I put these in one of the other sets, you'd have to buy every single set to have them all.
Yeah.
So the idea is, if you only like the relatives, you could get the relatives in this.
Yeah.
Or you just like the occasions, you get the occasions or this.
It's kind of
or when anniversary comes out, if you want just anniversary and
You can
this,
use that,
so they're not repeated.
That's nice.
So in there you've got 2 of my favourite sayings, best wishes and you're a star, which
thank
people are fed up with me saying because I say that all the time, certainly to the angels. But you've got with and belated and on the lots of love. So you can put with love and, you know, sorry it's belated. You know, you mix and match them all together.
So that's a one-day special, $32.97 your price, you're saving £3. But, oh, and the item number is 487098. I have to tell you, though, the complete collection is where everybody's at. Now, you think, John Next Door, as a brand, you can bring a lot of stock. We are 4 minutes into the show, 10% of the complete collection has gone. That's... I know it's all relative, like when you hear presenters say, oh, 10% gone, but genuinely the amount of stock you bring, you're calling 10% in 4 minutes is incredible.
It is. We do bring a lot. This isn't, because we did a limited edition last week, and that actually went in an hour and a half. That will not come back.
No.
But most John Next Door ranges and collections are limited edition. They're not limited edition, but we don't reorder.
Yeah.
So we do order quite a deep, you know, a good depth of stock, but it is a case of they're here while they're here sort of thing. But yeah, we have put a lot of stock on that. I am quite surprised at that, to be honest.
Well, just showing you now, this is what you're getting in the complete collection. You are getting the one-day special, everything that we've shown you. We're also getting the tartan die. Wait till you see that in action. It is immense. And you've got to talk me through this set.
Right, so this is the Southie squares.
The Southie squares.
Southie squares, yeah.
So what's the Southie?
Southie is an area near me in Sheffield.
Oh, okay.
So I've used this year a lot of collections. You'll notice there's a lot of... We did the... I can't remember what the other one was last month.
Oh.
Was another area around me. Firth Park. We had the Firth Park. This time we've got the Southie.
Okay.
But what these are is, these are to me are the worker dies.
Yeah.
So in here you've got a 1-inch square, a 2-inch square, a 3-inch square, a 4-inch square and a 5-inch square.
Yeah.
And a 1-inch by 3-inch tag. And every single one has circles that punch holes through.
Oh, yeah.
On around the edge. So you've got a square...
Is it like a perforation?
Set. No, it's on the larger dies, it's an actual hole that you could thread through.
Oh, let me show you some examples. Let me put this down.
On the smaller ones, it's perforation to keep them in the right aspect ratio, so that they shrunk down each time. So you can see there, it actually punches the holes out.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just add it in with your other nesting dies, or use this as your only one. It gives you another dimension. It lets you take your plain dies somewhere else. And because of the sizing, they fit perfectly with the press cut plain and stitched dot squares.
So matting, layering, it coordinates with your previous collection, and look how well the whole collection works together. So we've got our words, best wishes on your retirement. So remember, we can really customise our words. Got that beautiful tartan background, so that's a nice dynamic background, and then you can use your nested squares if you wish as well. How effective is the words, or are the words? You're just seeing that there. I love this, cutting into cardstock. I mean, that is strong.
Yeah, but look how good it looks with those dots around it. You're seeing that little bit of yellow through where it's overlapped.
Yeah.
It really does work. They work so well. It just adds another feature on them, because they're in the standard sizes. You'd use them all the time.
Now, I've got to tell you, I apologise, on our screen, the saving, it says Freedom members, you're saving £10.59. You're not. You're actually saving £13.60. So it's the £3 carried from the one-day special as well. Plus, you're getting £5 for the complete collection, plus another 10%, £5.60 for Freedom members. So that's how we get to that. So it's not £10.59, it is £13.69, was it? 60, sorry, £13.60. And so that shows you, and this is your first Flexi payment for the complete collection as a Freedom member, £25.18 for it all. I've got to tell you, this is actually a little bit scary, because we're 7 minutes into the show, and now 20% of the stock's gone. So every 4 minutes, we seem to be losing 10% of the stock.
Oh.
And this is stock that's meant to last 24 hours. Let me just show you some more examples, because this is what you need to think of, all right? Every time I hold something out, shall I ask yourself the question, is this something you would like to make? I mean, how good is this? I'll start reading out some names as well. This is Leslie. I mean, that's beautiful. The words are so effective. They're clear, they're bold, and they're artistic in their own right.
They are. If you notice, it's a stencil, but it's not like the old stencils we had at school. So if you zoom in, if you say zoom in on the D of the birthday or one of the particular letters, I don't want to make poor Mr. Webster work too hard, you see how little card there is in the middle between the sort of loop of the D and the stroke of it. So when you start to go out, you lose that. So it looks like they're all joined up.
It does.
It's only when you go close you notice that they're actually punching out.
Yeah.
You get to sort of that point now, and suddenly you don't see the joins anymore.
You don't.
It looks like, and that's part of the design of how I've put them together and designed them.
This is a nice one from Sheila.
But again, it's so hard to make. These work for men's and women's and kids. It's a worker set that will work for absolutely everyone. But how hard is it to do Happy Birthday Stepdad?
I mean, that's lovely. And just using the background, using the words. We've also got the, this is the squares as well. We're so busy right now. Oh, look at this. Now, the squares are part of the complete. This is Maxine. Look at this from Maxine.
But just going around on your special birthday, daughter with lots of love.
This is excellent. Do you know, the more I see the words, the more I realise the potential you have with the words, that tartan background. I mean, beautiful flowers, by the way, as well, Maxine, but that is a card that is so achievable. And you're seeing here, I've held up, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 examples, and each one have been very different.
Yeah, every single one is different, and every single one is just using the tartan or the squares or the sentiments, and the periwinkle flower. There's nothing that, you know, people are not pulling out lots of other die sets and things with this. And I just love that, the way that you've got just brother in it. But see, because I made the squares mathematically correct, they will patchwork. So
they're tessellating.
Exactly, so they'll tessellate perfectly, so you can actually put them together. And if you go on my YouTube video, there is a video showing you me making a patchwork background with the salvage squares. It's already there.
Okay.
But I stole the idea from Hazel, to be honest.
Well, Hazel's good. Another one from Leslie.
But there, how could you put stepsister, good luck on the new job?
You'd never find a die for that. It's very specific.
And you wouldn't find a stamp for it. Yeah. And I've got to be honest, when I try and line up stamps to give me a sentence, I can never line them up properly. I've got the press to impress, I've got the insert sheets, I've got everything, but I can't line them up on the dies. It's so much easier because they're on a strip, so you just line the strips up.
Perfect. I'm going to pop this down. We are genuinely extremely busy for our one-day, well, the complete collection, I should say. Most of you now, you can get the one-day special, which is down here. I have to say the majority of you are going for that complete collection. Just to remind you, and apologies, our graphics at the moment, we're just having an issue with those. You are not saving £10.59. You're saving £13.60 as a Freedom member, and your first Flexi payment as a Freedom member for everything you're seeing right here, all the sentiments. You're also getting the tartan, and you're getting the squares, £25.80. That is such good value for money. 974249, your item number there. Now, next bundle I'm about to share with you, already busy here. John, you've got to tell us a backstory, because I've seen sort of candy in the past.
Yes.
Very, very popular. I've never seen anything that gave us the ability to make our own.
No, this is one of Jane's ideas, and it's a press cut die from Crafts 2. She is good. She's so clever.
I like Jane.
She really is, and she knows what she's doing. And she just, we're all using card candy.
Yeah.
And it came in certain colours and certain styles. And I got a brilliant comment earlier when I was chatting and gossiping to Jo Channon, because she said in her workshop she has a wall behind her of all magnetic sheets where she puts the dies that are her worker dies.
Oh, okay.
She said she bought the card candy die a few years ago, because it's not new.
Yeah.
She said, and it is on that wall. She uses it all the time. She said, and the reason is, if she's using a patterned paper and she wants to finish it off with something the same, she just cuts the card candy die from the same patterned paper, and then she's got the perfect matching embellishments for any single project she does. And I thought, that's brilliant. That's exactly what it's for.
Well, that's it. And that, you've hit the nail on the head, or Joe, I mean, summed it up perfectly, and that's exactly what it's for. But you're seeing here, being able to create those beautiful effects, some lovely inspirations. I just want to show you one last thing. If I pop this down. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone already. Look at this saving. You're not just getting the die, you're also getting all of the buttons in there as well.
The buttons will be assortment. You will get a mixed assortment, but you will get 5 packs.
But speaking of which, I want to show you something, because this is what I would be doing when you get it home. So we've got buttons in there as well. But imagine just building up your stash of your candy. You can see just cutting out those pattern papers and then just put them away, store them up and get them ready to use. And obviously you can put your buttons in there as well. Monster saving on this, £28.96. You are getting your die, and you're also getting all the buttons in the mix too. They will be assorted with regard to the buttons. 224440 item number. We are busy for this option. We're busy for the complete collection. We're busy everywhere. So what we're going to do, we're going to head to John for our first demonstration. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. We're going to have a look online. It's really simple to go online, so do have a little look. Now you can see all the individuals on here as well, so if you do want to go for individual options, you'll be able to find those. But the majority of you are going for the complete. It is flying. It really is busy. £55.95 your price. But look how useful everything that you're getting in that complete. Look at the 5-star reviews that you get with John next door. There's the candy die. Oh, we got the desk cleaners as well. Hoovers. Oh, the glue bundle is perennially popular. Every time we feature it. Got the glue glaze, and then the really good super tacky glue as there as well. We got the stamping and stenciling bundle, and I think that was featured when we launched it. It was a revelation. I actually watched the launch shows, funnily enough. We've also got the replacement magnets, which Joe needed earlier on. So lots to enjoy. Yes. Okay, we're going to head to our first demonstration, John. John, what are we going to do, buddy?
Right, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a card up, but I wanted to show you just a little bit about the flexibility. Yeah. But I will show you how I've actually made these, because I must be honest, when I did this, I thought this would be a fantastic idea for doing, to put on a card and then use them afterwards.
Yeah. All right.
Because what I've done is I've made them into fridge magnets.
Perfect.
So these are actually all fridge magnets.
And that'd be nice, actually, to put on a card.
Exactly.
And then someone's got
and
a
then
gift to
take them
away.
off, and you can put them on there.
On
so I've done it with all of them just to make it easier. So I'm just going to bring a board in. But let's say I want to do, you know, lots of, you know. Oh no, I tell you what. Let's go with love. Yeah. Okay. On your. So I'm going to go to the additions for the with love and on your. So with love on your. Retirement, say. So I can build that sentiment really easily, simple as that. Or I can go, good luck.
On your retirement.
On your retirement.
That'd be a lovely card for Chris, our director.
Exactly, yeah. Or, you know, good luck on your retirement, Grandad. Or son.
Ah.
Or if you want to do it, son-in-law. Yeah? Or do you want grandson?
The amount of permutations.
Let me
you can
find.
work. So each one, if that was just one, say, one stamp or one die set, how much would you pay? And would you even be able to find it? Probably not. But here, the way it's like a modular system, we're able to really mix and match.
You build it together. So I'm doing it as individual pieces. So we could hear, good luck on your retirement, great-grandson. I mean, I don't think that's likely that we'd ever make that.
No.
But you don't know. You know, there's so many different combinations you can put.
Retired at 12?
Sister, you could be, yeah. You know, I mean, you know, good luck, you're a star, sister.
Oh.
You know, good luck. One of the things I put in here now, coming later will be anniversaries.
Yeah.
And will be for like christening and children.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't want to do them all together. I'm open to some suggestions if people want to know.
Nice.
So we've got 3 more sets coming. The only difference is, I've been asked a lot of times on these ones, see, I don't need, already I'm not putting them back in the right place, is for some of the other ones that people would, like nanny, nan, gramps, gran, granny. What we have to do is every single one of, if you take the one-day special price and divide it by the number of dies, that's how much each additional one adds on. So I had to make sure I edited so that the set wasn't, because you know me, I could have carried on and done another 10 on this, and then it would have been, you know, it would be another £10 on top.
Yeah.
So we've kept it down, but if there is something you think that I've missed, let me know and we'll look at it.
Nice.
But we have got things like relationships, husband, wife, and, you know, boyfriend, girlfriend coming, don't worry.
Oh, nice.
But this is to start with, and I'm launching it sort of slowly because I don't think it's right to say to everyone, this is absolutely everything, buy the lot.
Yeah.
Buy into which bits you like.
I like that.
But I would say, to be honest, the additions
That's the key. That's the one you really need.
To me, that's the one you need.
Getting that in the complete collection, and that's where majority of you are going. Complete collection's busy. 30% of the stock's gone. The stock that is meant to last 24 hours. That really does give you an indication of how busy we are. Works out £1 per die, and you're getting, actually less than £1 per die. You're getting 51 dies in total. That's if, and obviously I'm quoting off the freedom price there.
So let's say we want to do, you know, we want to make, say, the fridge magnet one, just to show you the basics of it. And what I found is, and works really well for me, I cut my card into strips of 1 inch. Okay. And that gives me the perfect, I can go smaller, because the height of these is actually, every time I do this, I should know, it's just over ½ inch. Yeah. But I find 1 inch is a nice spacing when I want to use a strip. Okay. So all I would do is take the strip, and let's say we're going to go with, I'll tell you what I want to do is grandchild. Yeah? Because you'd send that. And one of the reasons we did grandchild is because there's a lot of people, because you've got son and daughter, so you can do grandson and granddaughter and build that up. But we did grandchild altogether as one, because a lot of people these days like to say just the grandchild. They don't like to say he, she, whatever. So there's different sort of options in there. And also, on the birth of your grandchild is really good when you want it to make it look personal, and you can't remember what sex they've had.
Well, that's true.
To be honest, you know, you don't know. Was it a girl or a boy? I don't know. Just make a grandchild card. We'll get away with it. True. It looks personal.
When's the Kaleido coming back?
Sunday.
Oh, is it Sunday?
2-hour show on Sunday. Ooh. Go through everything. If you've got any questions, email them into the studio. Yeah. It's a 2-hour show for me to help you with anyone who's been struggling with it, and it will be back in stock. Brilliant. So all I do is trim off at the same level, but that's it. Flick, and everything is out. So I put it, you can see, against my shirt might be the best way. Yeah. There we go. Just to make this difficult.
Really nice. Now, Elaine has ordered the repeat, and she said she would love one. Mama.
Right. All you have to do is email it in or pop it into the message in the group, and we'll have a look at them. I can't say yes or no now, because Sam will go, nope, that's too local, or that's too regional. So I've just added some spray glue, and I've put it onto a piece of magnetic sheet. So I've spray glued this simply onto a piece of magnetic sheet, just like that. Really simple, and that's it. So I could now use a glue dot, pop that onto a card.
Done.
and it's done, and then the person
I really
could do
like
that one.
how clear it is as well.
You know, you're a star grandchild, but you don't see the links in it. But the other thing that we might want to do is you might want to cut. You don't have to do them in strips. So these will cut into your card. Now,
I'm hearing
if you
lovely
have
messages, John. Sorry, if
Sorry?
you see me, you saw my face glaze over.
If you've got more, if you've got more patience than me, then you could take each individual bit out of the letters, and you could actually piece the letters on and glue them.
Well, you know what you could do? Cut in 2 different...
Yeah.
So you mean cut, like, say, a red or a black and then piece back in?
You could do that, but really, to be honest, all you do is, if you want that in red and black, cut it in black and put red behind.
I like your style.
But if you wanted the letters without the outlines, you could do that. But I honestly think life is far too short.
Agreed.
To be honest. So all I'm going to do now is, let's build one up.
Do you want to hear another message?
Yes, I'd love to.
This is from Mandy. Now, Mandy, well done. She's bought her complete. She thinks it's brilliant. And she said, I like this. She just wanted to get it now, and then she said she can relax and just enjoy the one-day special. It's a good tactic. I like your strategy there, Mandy. But they are brilliant. I say, as a one-day special, I can see why this is so popular. Because the number one, sorry, the complete collection, and the one-day special, but the complete collection is the most popular. You say this all the time, John, and as a crafter, you think it's really important. Anything you offer to your fans, you want to make sure it's as versatile as possible.
I do.
This is such a prime example of that.
To me, I think everything has to be. I think it's important, to be honest, that you want to have dies that you have out all the time. And I've said this from the beginning. I don't want to think that people buy my dies and go, oh, that's lovely, I've made a card, now I'll put it away and wait for what's next. I want them all to work with each other and work with them, so you build a library that you use. Because as a crafter, and myself, you know, I've always said this, I feel like I overplay it. When I started crafting, I had a serious budget. You know, I still have a budget now, because I still overspend it. But I know that, you know, to me it was important to get dies and products that were versatile, that would last, and that would reinvigorate things I'd already got. Because at first I was just buying anything and making a card and going, that's pretty, well, what do I do? Oh, nothing. I'll buy something else. We shouldn't work that way. Sorry, it's just me.
No, okay.
No. So I like them to all work together. So I've got special belated daughter. So I think we probably need to have birthday in there. So let's go through and we'll take birthday out of the stencil occasions. So I can lay it out and go, and I think this is really worth it. I would genuinely suggest you do this and cut strips. When you get them home, cut yourself a load of 1-inch strips, and then cut them each out, and that gives you things to play with to build it up. So I know I need special belated birthday daughter, and I think, yeah, I like that. So all I do is, I'm going to take one of the squares.
Okay.
So I'm going to take one of the Saudi squares, and yeah, the 5-inch fits it perfectly, and of course, because it's 5-inch, I know it will fit perfectly on a 5-inch card blank, or a 5 or a 6-inch with mats and layers.
So you put so much thought into this.
I try to. I'm just lazy. I like it easier.
Do you find that a lot of people have ideas that are coming up to you and saying, "Oh, will you add?" Because I know this collection is going to grow in the future. Do you get a lot of people sort of saying to you, will you add this, will you add that?
Yes, we do. And we do listen to people. And where we think one of the issues that we always have, so hang on, I need to find another piece of paper. I didn't get any big enough. Can you cover something a minute while I just rummage in my box?
We're just going to give you a little update on the complete collection. Busy. We had another email from Paula. Paula's saying she's loving the complete. Oh, she'd love to see Nan from the die. See, everyone's got an idea. We were chatting earlier on, and Molly, our producer, was saying that because we've got two Molly. We've got Molly Floor, and then we've got Molly Producer. Molly Producer said it's all about people in your life you want to make cards for. She would love, maybe, if you could do Handsome Man.
Ooh, okay. Email it in.
I don't know who she wants to
I
make
don't
that
know
card
who
for.
she would like to say that about.
Okay.
She's actually a very good friend of my Sam, so it's probably for my Sam, to be honest.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, I'm thinking Floor Molly then, it wasn't.
Oh, no, was it?
Oh, I know who producer Molly was thinking of.
I know. Molly, you're going to make me blush. Come on
No.
now. Okay, so...
I didn't know your name was Jack. So.
My middle name. So now, we've got the complete collection. A third of the stock has gone. 51 dies in total. Do you know, it works out less than £1 per die if you're a Freedom member. So you can see that. Let's see the Freedom price. There we go. Freedom members are not saving £10.59. Shock horror. No. you're actually saving £13.60. You can do a lot with this. Do you know? That's effectively paid for your tartan die, which we're going to see this hour. The tartan die, let me just show you some examples.
I've got so many demos prepped. There's so much you can do with the tartan die.
This tartan die is phenomenal for your backgrounds. Look at that. I love it.
It's so easy to use, and it makes... Lou Sims was watching the live last night when we gave a sneak peek, and she said, oh, that would make an amazing sample. And I turned around and said, Sam's already cut it in thin mylar and we've been stenciling with it. Because it works. But I should call this Tartan 3. Because this is the third design of tartan die. I have at home 2 more. That failed.
Okay.
But
this
didn't
one like
work.
that, you
This is the third iteration that actually eventually worked.
You test stringently,
yes.
And John will never ever bring you anything unless it's passed the test. And you test products for months, don't you?
Oh yeah, extreme disappointment the other day. I tested a brand new product. I was so excited about waiting for it to come in for Christmas, and it arrived, and I tested it, and it failed, and that's 4 months down the drain.
Oh no! Well, you know, it's a work in progress.
Yes.
Now, I've just got to give you another very quick update. The buttons and circles collection, 3/4 of the stock has gone. So you're getting this fantastic die to make your own candy. So if you ever wanted to coordinate, card candy, I should say, and then you've got all the buttons in there as well. So beautiful buttons, these will be assorted. But with regard to the candy, let me just show you. And something that John was chatting to Joe, our Joe Shannon, and this is such a good point. Let me just show you here. It's what Joe was saying to John, what she does with the candy and why it's so popular with the die is you're able then to cut out your pattern paper. So let's say this gingham pattern paper, you can cut that out, and if you're looking for that final embellishment, it will coordinate every time. Do batch cut, and this is how I would be using it. Batch cut, then fill it up in some storage. And you know you've just got pots of the stuff. So, and it will, that one die, you'll be able to turn a full A4 sheet into your own bag of candy, which, I mean, not cheap if you were just to buy the candy.
No, I think it used to be about £2, £3 a bag.
Yeah.
But I thought, you know, Joe said it perfectly, because when I made all the samples for that, I was able to match the dots on the front with the paper at the back.
It's a full coordination.
And I used a paper pad that we'd done on a sales show. So they literally cost me, like, I think a whole... sort of one die of it had cost me less than a penny. It was nothing.
Okay, that's what we like. £9.99. Can I just draw your attention to the saving as well? £28.96 saving. 80% of the stock's gone. We're trying to see if we can get hold of any more. There is no guarantee, but already we know it's going to sell out this hour. So if you do want to get hold of it now and assured that you're going to get it, because we don't have a yes or no whether we can get hold of any more. We're approaching limited stock there, so it is busy. 224-440, your item number. Back to John. How are we getting on, John?
Right, so what I'm doing is I'm now going to lay it out. Okay. Now, I'm actually using my Kaleido. Now, the Kaleido base plate is fantastic. It's got magnets that run through the middle.
Yeah, yes.
To hold dies, but also to hold your strip in place. Yeah. But it means that when you're doing something, if you watch, look, it sticks on.
Yeah.
So wherever I place it, it stays. If you haven't got something like the Kaleido base, then you can always just use a sheet of magnet underneath and then tape them down and move them.
Yeah.
So there I've got special belated birthday daughter running nicely in the middle. You'd spend a little bit more time just getting them all lined out right for me, for you at home. See, as soon as I move that, it moves with the magnet. Okay, so there we go. I've put the Southie square around it, get it in the right place. Once you're happy, then you just... I'm going to keep fiddling on, so I've got to stop doing that. Tape it down, and I'm just going to cut that. And what you will notice, and you use them individually sometimes, you will get a little bit of an impression from the die on into the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the way that these are designed and the way that these work. I don't think I took that I didn't get the plate over the end. But on the Crafting with John Next Door Crafts 2 group, June, one of our brilliant angels, has done a PDF document of how to cut them into one piece of card. and then cut them into the second main piece. So there's a tutorial on there, a written one she's done with pictures showing you how to do it.
It's well worth following the group.
If you want to miss it out, it's worth being in the group to know
you were
what's
telling me
happening.
some good groups before the start of the show as well, so it's well worth following. If we do want to follow you on social media, how do we do it? The group?
There's John Next Door page, there's the John Lockwood Facebook, which is just mine. I don't have two, I just have mine, that's it. And then there's also Crafting with John Next Door and Crafts 2, which is sort of the group where we do the lives every week.
Excellent.
And things. So, just flick that out. Every time I put my... I always know I'm going to need my pokey tool. So I'm just going to take those bits, the little bits that stick out in, but because you cut it inside a die, and just to be really annoying to poor Chris, if you get close on that, you'll be able to see, you can hardly see the imprint around the outside.
I know, you can't.
Because I've cut it inside of another die.
Yes.
So I'm not getting that, and this is on linen card.
Well, you can't see anything. I can't see it
Yeah,
at all.
I can, very, very vaguely at the bottom of Daughter, I can see it. There you go. So again, we have put a way of doing that out.
Yeah.
But of course, with the Southie squares, you get all the dots around the outside.
I love that
And if you look, most of them have come out, but not all of them.
Yeah.
But I want to show you, because there is nothing more annoying than doing this, which is going 1, 2, 3. What you do is hold it above your piece, above your desk, take your pokey tool, and run it down. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh yeah, they're just popping out.
And it just pops each one out.
Well, that's a good little tip.
Rather than actually poking each one individually, if you watch, they're just popping everywhere. So just run it round.
Perfect.
And just pops any of them out. Because there's hundreds around there, and you might find the odd one is a bit obstinate, but that's like, you always get that. But then we've got that beautiful... And of course it would leave, where we start, it leaves one in place, doesn't it? Just to make me look silly. But there you see.
Oh, and it's so effective. Now, with regard, I've just got to give a couple of updates. With regard to the mix buttons and your circle dies, technically sold out. So, Sam, we have asked the question to Sam. I don't think we're going to be able to get an answer this hour. We will see maybe for 8 o'clock, but as it goes for this hour, I'm afraid all the stock is either sold or in your basket. It is a technical sellout. Please don't miss out there. We had a message in from, was it Karen? She's gone for the complete collection. She loves it, and this is good. Karen would like a die that says Karen. I love it.
Use the alphabet I launched last month. It's exactly the same font.
Okay.
So I did match. I should have said that at the beginning.
Yeah.
The font is exactly the same font as is in the alphabet we did last month. I think it was.
Okay.
So you could do. You'll see it in some of the samples. You'll see where the individual letters have been
So
used.
it could be special belated birthday.
So you could put belated birthday and use Karen from the alphabet, because I'm not sure that we'd sell enough Karen. Enough Karens, Karen, to make it viable to do it.
Okay.
I know there are a lot, but there's a lot of spellings.
Yeah,
because where I come from, a lot of Karens are pronounced and spelt Karen.
Ah. Is that from Southern? Where was it, Southern?
No, I'm North. I'm Sheffield.
Oh, you're Sheffield.
I'm from South. I'm from not far away from Southie.
Oh, South. That's it, Southie. Okay, so over a third of the complete collection has gone, and we're going to stick with the complete collection. You can go for the one-day special that will give you all three of your sort of sentiments or occasions, but most of you are going for the complete, and I do not blame you. And we're going to leave the details on the complete up there. So I'm going to show you some boards, because that will give you a better idea. Let's see what we are getting as part of the complete. So I'm going to start, wait a second. Let me start here. Look at all of those possibilities. So you've got mother, mum, such a great size of these as well. Ma'am, auntie, great grandma, grandmother, daughter, sister-in-law. Is it your father-in-law, your brother-in-law, your special uncle, or a birthday? You've got your step cousin, step brother, all of those in there. Grandson. So, you know, you see the possibilities there going in, all the people in your life that you're going to... Because it could be an Easter card, but now suddenly it's an Easter card for your grandma or it's an Easter card for your sister, your father, your uncle. You get the idea.
Yeah, because Easter was in the last set, the original set, which I think there may be some left on the on your website of the stencil sentiments if anyone's looking out for them. I'm not 100%.
It's nice
but that's got Easter and Mothers, but it all tie in because of course that set has happy in it. But there's not a happy in this one, obviously, because we did happy birthday in the first one. This time we're doing belated birthday.
Well, nice. So here we've got, this is the addition. So sorry with belated best wishes, you're a star, lots of love on the, and then we have those occasions. So new jobs. We never want to send a sympathy card, but obviously sometimes, unfortunately, we have to. Graduation, something's coming soon, get well soon, retirement, good luck, birthday, new home, celebrate. So it comes, those milestones in life. So we're getting all of those dies, but we're not stopping there. Because you're also, as part of the complete collection, going to be getting, look at this, this tartan die is phenomenal. So we're going to get the tartan die, which you're seeing there, and wait till you see that in action. And then we're getting the squares as well, and this, seeing that beautiful detail that you have around the sides, and you've got all those useful sizes in here too. So 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, 5 inch there, and you've also got your 1 inch by 3 inch tag in the mix too. So all of those perfect for your matting, your layering, your toppers. Just to get rid of some housekeeping, if you do want to go for the complete collection, if you're a Freedom member, apologies, our details are wrong on the screen. You're not saving £10. As a Freedom member, you're actually saving £13.60. You've also got access to Flexi payments as well. So as a Freedom member, today, your first Flexi payment is £25 and some change. And it's £25.17. And then everything, oh, 18, I apologise, £25.18, and everything is going to be sent out, is going to be sent to you. All right, so we're going to continue on. Can I show a couple of examples? Is that okay? Because I think it's only right and proper.
There are too many, aren't there? There really are.
And this thing, you can go any direction. So do you know somebody who's hard to make cards for? And you think, a bit of a football theme. Done. What a great card there from Leslie. If you wanted to go steampunk, absolutely same collection. This is from Jackie now, gone very steampunky. Love that detail cut into the card. If you want to make just a beautiful card, another one from Jackie, for a great aunt and uncle, you can do that now. Where are you going to find great aunt and uncle stamp or die from? I like to say uncle. Uncle. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, right.
Or how about this?
See where I come from? It's not an aunt, it's an auntie. Yeah.
I'm going to show you a couple. Auntie.
Auntie.
Auntie, okay.
Yeah.
You upped the ante.
We always call them aunties.
There you go.
I don't know why. It's never been my aunt, it would be my auntie. It would be my Auntie Maura.
Ah, everyone loves Auntie Maura.
Yeah.
So, special cousins, or congratulations, stepdaughter, or great-grandson. So you really start to appreciate the possibilities with this set. I'll leave you with this last one. I mean, this is one we can all relate to. How beautiful is that? And just the detail coming around, and it will mix with anything you have in your stash. Okay, so that is a complete collection. It is absolutely flying. This is the launch show. Thank you so much to everybody who has tuned in. We're going to move on. We've got more for you. And you know, because we've been focusing on the complete collection being so busy and the buttons, the button bundle that's sold out, we haven't even talked about this yet, John, but a lot of you have found them, and this is quite special. Do you want to tell us a little bit about these, John?
What these were, I think these were launched with the alphabet, was it last month?
Yeah.
So these are less, I think these are actually less than a month old. These are about 3 weeks old. This is my periwinkle. I rarely have favourite flowers.
Yeah.
I mean, my favourite natural flower is a peony. And I've never really managed to get it completely how I want in a die. But the periwinkle is my favourite at the moment. It is just such a beautiful flower. It makes so many different flowers.
I've heard
and with the twigs.
I've heard a lot of people talk about your periwinkle. Let's just have a look here. I mean, that is just such a beautiful, beautiful flower.
It's so easy to use because it's got little cut lines in it which make it so easy to fold.
Yeah.
But again, the next card, you wouldn't believe it's from the same sort of flower. It just looks so different, mixed in again with the squares.
Oh, look at this. Now, I've got to tell you, we know categorically that once this has gone it has gone, and 20% of the stock has disappeared already this hour in the launch hour. You are getting the periwinkle flower along with the mini twigs. Put them together, special things happen. It is a beautiful, beautiful die set there. I really like this, and for $18.99, what a price. 930-496 your item number. Now, double-sided adhesive sheets, you are getting 20, and you talk about lining up. This is going to be your friend.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier. We've done them as A4 sheets before, but these are A5. And I just think they're actually better value to use because you're not wasting a whole sheet on them. But you have got, on one side is the grid lines, and the grid lines are on a matte side, so that you can tape dies down to it, so you can get an exact straight line on it as well.
You couldn't have picked a better addition to go with the complete collection.
It works so well when you're using the tartan. But also the other side is the sort of slippery one. But if you pick one up, Yanis, and feel it, if you feel how thick it is in comparison to normal.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a full sheet of adhesive in there. But if you actually just flick at the corner to unpeel it, I know you've not, you're like me, you've got no nails either.
Yeah.
I've seen, and I say this so many times, I saw a colleague of mine with some other sheets digging away at the corner with a pokey tool for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
These are so easy to peel.
I mean, I did cut my nails yesterday, so I have no nails, and that was very simple for me to do. Brilliant. So...
But it is super, super sticky and works so, so well. Yeah. And I just love them, and again, it works so well with this.
Lovely. So $9.99, I wish I could tell you what I had in my ear there, which made me giggle. $9.99 is your price, 480-981 your item number. We're going to talk about Mega Bundle now, John. I actually watched, it wasn't our shift. So I was at home.
I'm going to say, I know it wasn't your shift.
So I was at
You're
home.
as bad as me for watching it when you're at home, aren't you?
Every time I'm watching the TV, I will always flick over to see who's on and what we're doing. Always. Actually, my son quite likes watching. I've realised.
Cool.
Yeah, he'll watch as well. So tell me about the bundle, because this is
the ultimate bundle for the Press to Impress. The Press to Impress is arguably the best stamping platform, to my mind, out there. We know, we've said before, there's independent tests and videos being done by different people on it, and it's come out as the #1.
You told me something.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm interrupting you, but it's important. When I joined the craft store, I bought the so-called well-known one.
Yes.
And I have struggled with it. I mean, I like the fact that you can go back in, and I thought it was me, and I couldn't understand why. I was using, I think, with ink pads, juicy. I just didn't get why. And then John said something, and it really clicked. If you're using a stamping platform where you're hard to hard, you haven't got that bounce or anything.
You haven't got the bounce, they don't quite meet properly, and you haven't got any resistance. So your stamp can squidge or not meet.
Yeah.
And that's what the Press to Impress is brilliant about. But I always say, go onto YouTube and search for the independent video on the stamp press comparison, because it isn't me and anyone who works for us or has ever worked for us that does it.
Independent, it is independent.
And it is independent. The lady who did it actually works for a different company now, but she has never worked for us and didn't at the time.
She's a talented crafter.
She's very talented, she is. But what we've put in this bundle is you now going to get, so you get the Press to Impress with the 2 magnets, you get the case.
Love that case.
You then get the 2 new magnets that we've done, which are the Easy Lift, which I gave to Joe earlier.
Yeah, so you can get 2 of those.
Yeah, you also then get the new art board, which is the metal stenciling plate to fit in the Press to Impress, to turn it from a stamping press into a stenciling press. The 2 magnetic rules, which go from 0 outwards, both of them, so one's 12-inch, one's 7-inch, I think.
Lovely.
And you also get all 6 of the same sized stencil shapes that fit within the platform on top of the stencil board.
It is the ultimate bundle when it comes to your Press to Impress. $54.94 is your price, saving £6. And of course, you've got Flexi payment, 250978, your item number there. And the Flexi payment was like £27. Right, we've got something else to share with you. 7-day savers, magnetic sheets. So you've just shown the possibilities using our complete collection and 1-day special. If you want to top up on some magnetic sheets, 24 sheets for $22.99. That's less than £1 a sheet. That's incredible. Really good value there from Crafty Devils. 66. Well, you can find it on 7-day savers. And then we've got our white vellum for you as well, so you can have a little look. 100 sheets, and you had 200 GSM there. Oh, sorry, 100 to 200 GSM, 60 sheets in total. You're getting 40 of the 100 and you're getting 20 of the 200. £9.99 your price, saving £14. 793521 your item number. Then we've got some dies for you. Just going to have a look here. Now these are a sentiment die bundle that would work nicely maybe in coordination with our complete bundle, saving £20, £9.99 your price, 577058. Enough from me. Keep those emails coming in. We love hearing from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Now we had some nice emails. Mike would like one that says Pride. That's a good one. Yeah, okay, like that. Mrs. Filler, was it? Filler, yeah. She would like Holy Communion confirmation. That's a good one as well. So keep all of those messages coming in. If we don't read your messages out, because we are getting a lot, we will pass them all on to John, and he will consider them all. So, and you are really good at listening to viewers.
We do. We balance it. So we listen to what people want. We have to work out what will be viable for lots of people as well, unfortunately. So sometimes we have, you know, people might say, oh, I'd love that one, but it needs to be something that's not going to make everything really expensive, and people would go, no, I don't want that one.
Fair enough.
So we balance it, we always listen and we always try.
Yeah. And this is a range that's going to carry on
and it will carry on building. It will. So there are more to come out through this year, and I'm still starting to draw for next year and at the end of this year, so you know, there's still room for them to come out.
Cool.
That's the way it goes.
So we've got a tartan die.
So I'm going to use the tartan die. It's the easiest thing in the world. As I say, it's the third one. I tried having it in strips for you to weave and different panels to fit together, and it just didn't work right, and it was too much of a faff.
Yeah.
And in the end I came up with, I'm just going to make a die that cuts a beautiful tartan pattern.
Fair enough.
But it was all sized so that it's really easy to use, either simply or complexly. But even complex, it's easy to do. So cut it, give it a flick into the box. Really, they should never have stopped me standing in the box when I've got dies, because they're all over the place. But I think it was a health and safety thing, because they did used to make me stand in a box.
Did it actually make you stand in a box?
Yeah, in the old studio I used to stand in one of the buddy boxes.
Really?
And let all the bits go in there.
That was buddy box, if you misheard that.
Until somebody said, I don't think that's particularly safe.
Yeah.
But they're going to be fair, as most people who've watched me a few times will know, I did ruin the studio floor in there with my spray glue, so I did deserve that.
I remember when you did that.
Yeah, it went through to the concrete, literally. So what I've done is just take these last 4 pieces out, really simple. So we've got a very simple tartan pattern.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really easy. We can just take a contrasting colour and we can just drop it behind, and there we've got a yellow and white tartan. Yeah. Or what you can do is you can cut squares, which I'm going to do in the demo, to fill each square with a different colour.
Oh, nice.
Or you can do a really simple sort of, I call this like the ice cream tartan. And all I'm going to do is, into the box that is down here, for me to spray glue into, I'm actually going to take one I've already cut and trimmed to size, sorry. I'm going to spray glue it on. Now, I do this for speed. What I would suggest at home, and if you don't use the spray glue, use the glue glaze, because it's got that fine...
Quick grab.
Quick grab, and it's got the applicator, so it will even go around those squares without squidging through.
Yeah.
But what I've done is I've cut strips of card in 3 colours to ½ an inch.
Okay.
Really simple. If you've got our guillotine, it's actually got a ½ inch mark on it. But I have got a technique I'll be showing you tomorrow of how it's easier to do that, because I was doing it the long-winded way and then worked out a better way.
Oh, okay, so I was like that.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the finer pieces.
Yeah.
This is on the back, and I lay down the yellow over the finer details. Yeah.
Nice.
Just like that. So you need 4 strips of one colour, 6 of the next, and 6 of the next.
Right.
So what you do is cut 12 of each colour and make 2.
Okay.
And alternate the colours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I turn that over to the front, and I just chop those off, and you can see already you've started to get there.
Oh yeah, the yellow detail behind.
The yellow detail.
Love that.
Yeah. So all I do next is I'm going to give this another spray, because I'm going over the top of that. So I'm going to go with this peach colour.
Right.
And I'm going to lay it over now all the large square strips. Yep, so goes over all the large square strips. And you can see that the ½ inch fits perfectly on every single one, because that's why I wanted it to be easier, Because if you say, right, so you need to cut 4 strips at 2/3 of an inch and 6 at this and 6, oh, you give up.
Yeah.
I would do, to be honest. So I rotate it 90 degrees and do the same over the larger squares again.
Okay.
So really simple, quick to do. And I've not sort of got one of these pre-prep because it is literally that quick.
Right.
So if I turn that over now, you can see now I've got peach and yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all I do again, take a pair of scissors and just trim that out. Okay.
Okay.
Little spray of the glue again. And this time I'm taking pink.
Right.
And all I need to do, if you look, I don't even have to crisscross. All I do now is cover all of the open squares. Yeah? So just going along.
Nice.
One on each one. So again, it's 4, 6 and 6, which uses so little card, and this is a great thing to do. If you're one of those people who, like me, you know, you itch to craft sometimes at night.
Yeah.
I know loads of people say about doing it in front of the telly. Take scrap pieces of card you've got, sit with the mini guillotine on your lap on a tray, and cut yourself a load of 1/2-inch strips.
Nice.
And then you can make all sorts of different colours of tartan.
Showing how quick that is.
But that is
Oh, yeah.
peach, pink. So you've got your peach, your pink and your yellow.
You know, equally, if you had your speciality cards, so like mirror card stock or your
Yeah,
glitter card stock.
I've got a demo ready to do it in the mirror card stock.
Yeah.
But what I need to do now is I'm going to show you one more way, because I didn't know if I'd have time for this.
Oh, we've got time, we've got time.
So I didn't pull out a piece of card for it. This is the stage I got to. So if you can see that, that's the stage I got to, and I like that. But I thought, we're actually missing something on that tartan.
Yeah.
And we're actually missing the fact that we've got a lot of peach. Yeah? So I'm going to get a piece of pink. So a piece of the pink. And this would be the start of your next card.
Right.
Clean your die. Clean your plates. I would use the vacuum, but I'm trying to do this quickly because I'm absolutely certain time must be flying. I reckon I've only got less than 5 minutes left.
You pretty much spot on.
And then